What is good, everybody? It's your boy Goat. Back in the building, back in the little. Make sure to like, share, comment, subscribe, turn on post notifications for me, Instagram, and go right there. You got it. Hit the cash up $sign DACIA 14488. Make sure to follow your boy Goat on all social media platforms. Hey man, there's a lot of shit going on in the YouTube streets. A lot of talking, a lot of chopping is going on. I don't understand, guys, how they hop to other platforms and they say a bunch of stuff, hopping platform to platform, talking. This is why I don't take guys serious when they are talking because they, if you're on my channel talking to me about something, that's one thing. And then it's a bunch of clownery going on. Like, damn. there's a bunch of this shit is it's a bunch of clownery on so many levels. The clownery just doesn't stop. It just goes on and on and on and on and on. Like, bruh, how much clowning can somebody do, bruh? You know what I mean? This is why I don't take guys serious to why, like, when guys try to give me advice on something, I won't take their word for it because they go on other platforms and they talk a whole lot of shit. So I can't, like, guys like P. Rose and, uh, Mr. Starks, shit like that, I can't take guys serious. Now, Randomizer, I do take Randomizer serious because Randomizer, he come to my face and he's like, "Hey, go Mike, man, da 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 da." I don't see Randomizer hopping on other panels, talking shit about Go Mike. You know what I'm saying? He come over here, he address Go. I don't see Randomizer on other shit trying to address Go. I don't see Real Debates hopping on other panels trying to address Go. Real Debates, if he got something to say, he'll say it in my face. He's not gonna come on other panels, but oh well, Go Mike this and well, Goat Mike that and this and that. Midtown, I'm not too sure of just yet. I got to go back and rewatch the live and see what Midtown said Glock for Glock. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping that Midtown ain't turned that way. I don't know just yet. I got to go back, do my research, and see what was what. Well, so far, I do know that Real Debates and Randomizer, I don't see neither one of them guys doing that. That's what I do know. This is why I can't take too many guys serious. Because guys are, instead of you coming on here confronting me, you rather go elsewhere and do all the other shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't take guys serious. And I'm going to go ahead and add Lakers fan and time out automatically off the bat. You know what I'm saying? You don't tell me you don't tell somebody how to run their channel, especially after you was just over there talking shit on a whole other platform. This is why I can't take niggas serious. It's why I don't take P. Rose serious. It's why I don't take Cuba serious. It's why I don't take Kool-Aid serious. It's why I don't take Corey serious. How you gonna try to give me advice over here, but then you elsewhere talking shit elsewhere? I can't take guys serious like that. I'm not gonna take people serious like that. When guys come to one platform talking shit, and then you hop to a whole nother platform. Now I need Midtown to hop in here and tell me what happened on the other channel. I'm not saying no names. I need Midtown to hop in here and explain to me what happened and how it happened over there. Cause I don't understand why my name is in the title. I ain't never put his name in my titles outside of playing basketball, shit like that. That's the only time I had his name in the title is when I played basketball against him or something like that. So I don't know why people trying to give me advice over here, and then they hopping on Kool-Aid, they hopping on the other dude, not saying his name because he up there. I ain't trying to give him no clout over there. But I'm saying guys keep putting my name in titles, put me in thumbnails, all kind of shit, trying to say stuff and go my name. This is why I can't take dudes serious. You can't act like you're trying to help somebody to their face, and then behind their back you talking elsewhere. Now, I don't know what Midtown a guy or whatever, but I'm gonna have to go back and research a lot of shit over there.
About. I know exactly what you're talking. It's a lot of confusion. A lot of confusion. So motherfucker wouldn't get your side of the story. Instead of making a panel about the situation, go Mike just basically saying just come to him and talk about it on the panel. Like cause he don't know how other motherfuckers feel. So the only way he'll know how you feel is if he gotta look at what y'all say on the panel and shit. So he just basically like so like if you saying you gonna help Go Mike, help him. You know what I'm saying? Don't make it seem like you gonna help him and then say you can't. Cause it seemed like a lot of excuses to me. You know what I'm saying?
A
Like
lot of guys have,
they trying to better you. They trying to bet everybody been saying the same shit. Even I was saying the same stuff. Like, like you have been working on your demeanor and like shit like on like
but,
taking people
but bringing it to
the advice part don't got shit to do with it, bro.
But
That
you
shit don't
can't
got nothing to
bring.
do with
Here's my
it.
thing. If I'm
They
trying to
cook.
better, if I'm trying to better somebody, I'm not gonna bring what's going on with that person to a whole nother audience. I'm not doing that.
Right.
If I'm trying to better Midtown, I'm not gonna go on Bang Shoot like, oh well, so and so, I'm trying to help this guy and this and that. I'm not gonna hop because here's what that does. That also it takes away from Goat Mike's channel because when
It
guys
do.
hop panel to panel and they saying stuff like that, if you
Right.
are trying to help, you're gonna show other audience, hey, Goat Mike is some clown. You shouldn't go to his platform. That's basically what you're showing other audience. That don't make no fucking sense. It's like for example, you tell me your darkest secret and I go put it out in the open. Now that shit sound weak. That sound weak as fuck. That's like saying you give me your number and I go blast it all over the internet. That's weak as fuck. The stuff did what's the name? Mr. I'm gonna call him Mr. 23 and Mr. Q, Mr. P Rose. Y'all niggas, I can't take y'all serious. If you address somebody, you address somebody to their face. You don't go to know a whole other audience trying to address the goat because it feel like you're trying to clown the goat. When you go to your audience trying to address me, you're trying to clown me at the same time. That's not how you move. If I want to address Eric, I'm gonna address Eric over here. I'm not gonna go Kareem channel, but oh Kareem, I had to address Eric the other day, and Eric this and Eric that, and Eric this and Eric that, and Eric this and Eric that. Now how do I look, Eric?
I mean, I don't say anything because
No,
they
no, no,
say
no. What do
whatever.
you got on? What do you got on what I'm saying though? That looks bad though. You see
Yeah,
what
it
I'm
does.
saying? If
It
if
does.
I'm gonna address somebody, if I address you on my panel, then I go to every panel in the book and say, "Oh, well, Eric and Lafonso, I address on my channel about this and that." Okay, it's none of their business. Whatever happens over here needs to stay where over here. Whatever happened here, it'll need to be in fucking Kareem channel, Bang channel, Kool Aid channel, 23 channel. That's weak as fuck. Whatever happened on one platform, you stay on one fucking platform.
Hmm.
Those are the facts. Like for example, I got into it with Lafonso plenty of times. Thinking about hop on a whole other panel and bring up, I got into it with Lafonso on my channel. I'm not doing that. If I hop on a whole other platform, I'm not gonna talk about something that happened on the other platform.
Hmm. Yep.
Those are the facts. What if Lafonso got what I'm saying? Niggas weird out here, bro. Weird ass niggas, man.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's there yet, but Eric, you know what I'm saying, dog. Guys gotta start doing that shit,
Yes.
man. They gotta
Well, they
start doing
try.
that, bro. That's
Well,
messy.
they try to do weird things and be funny at the same time. So,
And it's not. It's like if you don't try to help somebody, it's like Eric. It's like you helping somebody, but you want to get paid. You want something in return too. You're not gonna always have like that. The person you could be helping could be homeless. The person you could be helping might not have nothing. So I'm saying it's like the way dudes are moving out here is nasty. It's disgusting.
well, yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's not how you help. If you want to help somebody, help them on their platform. Now I understand that people else has come over here and try to help Goat Mike. I understand that, but why are you hopping panel to panel? You in Cuba along with what's his name and starting shit like that.
Oh, you mean
That's unacceptable.
you mean
That's called talking behind somebody back. I don't do that. I'll talk to your face. I'm that kind of nigga. I'm not gonna hop on if I every time I talk shit about Kool Aid Johnson. Where have I been? On my own channel. You would never hear me. You would never hear me. Go to Bang channel and be like, oh, well, Kool Aid this and Kool Aid that and Kool Aid this and then Kool Aid that. I'm not doing that. And that's what these guys like P Rose and Cuba Starks. This is the kind of shit they do. We can have. How you gonna hop on here and act like you cool with Goat Mike? Then you hop on other shit and you turn your back the other way. Then you got niggas put my name in. I'm in everybody's titles. How many times? How many titles can you put me in? How many videos can you put me in? Niggas say I'm trash, right? I don't understand how I'm trash, Eric. How can I be trash if my name's in every title, every fucking video, every panel I go to is Goat Mike, Goat Mike, Goat Mike, Goat Mike, Goat motherfucking Mike. What are niggas talking about?
Um, I mean, the reason why your name came up is because they talked about you on their panels. That's the
But
reason
here's what
why.
I'm saying though, Eric. I look, if you're gonna talk about me, if you're gonna talk about me on other panels, don't come on here and try to act like you cool with Go Mike. Don't do that. Keep that same energy from the other panel. Don't come in like look, for example, if I'm gonna be that way, Eric, I should not try to help you and then you know what I'm saying.
I mean, that's how messy it sounds, though. If your name comes up on their titles and their panels, and that's messy, right?
That's very messy. That's more than messy. When I look at that shit, that shit is
Yeah.
messy as hell.
Hmm.
Why am I trying to be cool with you in your face, but behind you, I'm on other panels talking shit about you. Now that shit sound weak as fuck. I don't respect nobody doing that. That shit weak. If I'm cool with LaFonso over here, I'm not gonna hop on 20 other panels. Be like, oh, LaFonso's a bitch. Oh, LaFonso's this. Oh, LaFonso's that. How would I look, bro? I would look like straight trash.
That's
Just like
facts.
saying, just like saying I want to marry somebody, but then, but then I'm behind their back. Instead of me telling them I want two chicks, I just cheat on them instead. That's what these guys like DJ, Kool Aid Johnson, Bang. These guys are messy as fuck. Goat Mike is not ripped off messiness. How you gonna come over here and try to address me? Now, I respect LaFonso because he's addressed Goat Mike on his channel. I haven't heard him go on other panels. Now, if I hear LaFonso go on another panel and he bring up Goat Mike, now I'm gonna have to address his. I'm gonna now I will have to address him. But as of right now, I don't have to. I'm
Hey,
not saying
go
any,
Mike.
huh?
You know why I don't do that? Because that's female tendencies. Like
Yeah.
if you live in the hood, you don't go out of your hood to tell other motherfuckers shit about a nigga in your hood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I mean, they talk
Hell
about the
yeah, that's
stories.
facts. That is big time facts. And that's what these guys on YouTube are doing. They'll hop on your panel and act like they cool with you. Then they go gun you down elsewhere. Like damn, that
Yeah,
shit
but
messy as fuck.
the thing is, if you tell one person, then everybody else would know at some point.
Yep, and also Red Pill, he the same way. He gossip.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas are gossiping. I can't respect gossipers. If you got something to say it on here. Don't hop on other audience and be saying shit. If I got a problem with Eric or LaFonso over here, I'm not gonna bring that elsewhere. Whatever happens on here stays on here. I'm not gonna hop on other panels. But oh, well, so and so over on my channel, he said this and that. Okay, what does that got to do with this guy's panel? What does it got to do with that? Whatever happened on this panel, I'm not gonna bring this to a whole nother panel.
Go Mike. So when me and you had our thing, you remember I heard that video. I came straight to you. I didn't go to nobody's channel and said, "Oh yeah, go Mike saying this and that." I came straight to you with it, and we got that shit squashed. But that's how you do it, like a man.
Hell
Going
yeah.
for me to go to somebody else's channel and talk about you. That's gonna make me look bad.
That should look weak. That should look real weak, actually. Talking
Facts.
behind somebody's back. I can understand if I was on that panel and you're talking, that's no problem. But to talk behind somebody's back when they're not even on the panel, that's make it even weaker. That's why I say for me, if I ever got something to say about somebody, I say it over here. You're not gonna hear me if I hop on Bang channel right now. You will not hear me say, "Oh well, Cuba, he said this on my channel." What does it got to do with Bang channel?
Facts.
It's
What's it
just
got to do with
a,
FYF channel? What's it got to do with anybody's panel?
it's a,
Whatever happened over here needs to stay over here.
yeah, well, I mean, these are the types of people that like to stir up things and make it to a bigger story than it really is. So,
Facts. They trying to clown. They trying to go to somewhere
hmm.
else, and they want to
Yeah.
turn people against other people.
Hmm.
And that's not cap. I was on no other panel. I didn't hop on no other panel and talk about Kool Aid Johnson. And I have not been. And a matter of fact, I have not been on anybody else's panel. The last month or two, I have not been on nobody else's panel. If I hop on somebody else's panel, you're not going to hear Kool Aid Johnson out of my mouth because for one, that is clownerism. Why in the fuck would I hop on a whole other man's panel just to bring up a whole other man's name?
Mm-hmm.
Go, Mike. Who said that was Cal?
Guys in the
That
chair saying that's cat, but they can't
yeah,
back it up. If
that's
you if you pull up these guys' channel, hey, Lafonso, if you watch all the other panels, you're not gonna find me talking about other guys from a whole other panel. You're not gonna hear that.
No, I never heard you do that. I seen
no.
some of the videos where you was on other panels. I ain't never seen you do that. I mean, I'm talking truthful. Hey, this is the thing with me. I ain't kissing nobody ass. Ain't a yes sir, man. But when the truth is the truth, I'm a back the truth. You know what I'm saying?
If you watch Kareem, if I hop on next time Kareem go live and he dropped the link, I hop on Kareem channel and y'all make sure y'all watch it. Tell me how many times I bring up Kool-Aid, Cuba. No. When you watch me talk,
Unless
whenever I hop on Kareem channel, y'all tell me if I bring up anything that happened from over here over there. I'm gonna
unless
show
people are,
y'all.
unless people are still talking about that incident where you were on Banks' channel and you said that he was taking the YouTube thing too serious, and then all these people are like saying like, "Oh, you're just a cloud chaser."
I said that on my channel. I didn't go to
No. You were
F4F
on
with that.
Banks' channel. Remember, you're on Banks' channel. You only showed up for a little bit.
Mhm.
Oh
Yeah, I was on
shit!
Bank channel talking shit. I was on Bank channel talking shit. That's how I move. I was on Bang. If I'm talking about Bang on Bang channel, it's actually reasonable. But I'm not gonna go to FYF channel. But FYF, Bang. Bang said this and Bang said that. Okay, well I'm on FYF shit to my Bang. I need to be on Bang shit or my shit, one or the other. I'm not fine. Whatever happened on this panel, I'm not gonna hop on a whole nother panel and be like, oh well, so and so said this over here and on my channel, and so and so that. Watch when Kareem go live and I hop on Kareem channel, you would not hear Goat Mike bring up no messy ass shit, bro. I'm gonna go on there and talk about the topic or whatever's going on. But guys like DJ and others, I ain't got to put a bunch of names out there. But a lot of these cats out here, they got no respect at all. They
Who
want to
did
hop
that?
pound to pound talking shit.
Who did that anyway?
I ain't gonna put no names on it. It's a whole bunch of guys doing it, but I ain't gonna put no names there. I already
Hey,
gave you one
salute.
name, but it's a bunch of guys that's doing that. They'll
Hey,
hop on
salute,
here.
Goat Mike. Salute.
Guys will hop on. What's good, Ed Smith? Like I said, guys will hop on here. They'll act like they cool with Goat Mike. Then they hop elsewhere and bring up a whole bunch of bullshit. Okay, so whatever happens on this panel, it needs to stay on this panel because y'all trying to make a mockery. Guys trying to make a mockery of Goat Mike. That's part of the problem. That's part of why the channel is where it's at. A lot of guys are talking to other panels and making Goat Mike look bad, and that's a problem. Whatever happened on one channel, I'm not gonna drag that to another channel.
Right.
It's
Hey,
I'm
Mike,
not, I'm not
can
doing
I add
that.
my 2 cents? Can I add my 2 cents to this? I have my
Oh
2 cents.
shit!
I have
Go
my
ahead,
2 cents.
Smith.
First of all, salute to everybody on the panel, salute to everybody in the chat. Here's the thing. I think part of the problem is I agree with you. You don't go to another man to address another man's beef. Like that's kind of female tendencies right there.
Mm-hmm.
But I think part of the problem is that I'll just speak for myself. Me personally, I don't have beef with anybody else, and I really don't visit anybody else's platform. But if I visit anybody else's platform, I'm cool with everybody. I'm cool with Pete. I'm cool with Kool-Aid. I have no problem with those issues. But what I do is if I go on those other people's panels and they start to talk about, you or anybody else, I say, yo, that's between you and that man. You know what I mean? I stay out of it. I've been on the panels before, and I'm just like, hey, I'm cool with you, but whatever be, if you want to get me to talk about, that's not my business. That business is between you and that other individual. And I think maybe that's what some people need. I can't tell what people to tell people what to do, but I think that's personally how I address it, because I'm a grown man. I'll go to anybody's panel. I'll go to anybody's panel and chop it up with them. I'm not going to be exclusive to one person and say, oh, just because you don't get along with that other individual, I'm not going to chop it up with you. So I think maybe that's where I'm just speaking for myself. That's how I handle things. I just say, hey, that's between you and that man. You know what I mean?
I'm a counter that, Infamous. I'm a counter that.
Hmm.
I'm a counter that. Even
Go ahead,
if
bro.
you do address it over here, if you drag that shit, that's gonna offset. That's gonna offset anything you said to him. I gotta give Randomizer credit because Randomizer he never drags this shit elsewhere, and
No,
I
I
gotta give
never
him.
do that. I never do that either.
No, no,
If
no.
I have
I
Mike,
understand
me
that.
and you,
It's what
me.
I'm saying. Though, and Infamous. You have to understand. Hold on, you gotta go on mute for a second.
Go
You
ahead.
gotta understand. Hold on, add on me real quick. You gotta understand the backstory. Of what I'm saying. Guys are thinking, I already addressed Coop Mike on his channel, so now that gives me the opportunity to go on a bunch of other panels and come address Goat Mike. That's clownery at the highest level, bro. If you're gonna address me, keep addressing me over here. Don't be hopping on other panels thinking that shit cool because you already addressed me over here. And DJ, I'm gonna have to talk with him offline because he talking a whole lot of shit when he could have just called me and brought this shit up.
Yeah,
What?
but
Point
Like,
blank
Mike,
he
you
didn't
know
period.
talk
me.
no shit though. He didn't talk no
Yeah,
shit though,
yeah,
go
you is
man.
talking shit. Yes, the fuck you are, nigga.
No, he
My
not,
name.
bro. Just because
Why
somebody
is my
speak
name in
your
your
name
title? No, no,
up,
no, no. Show me the video. No, no, no. Show me the video. No, no, no. Show me the video where I had him in the title. Outside of basketball, show me a non-basketball video where I had him in the title. I'll wait.
yeah. Well, I don't know nothing
Show
about
me
that, but
one.
he just, I don't know.
Show no, 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 no. Show no. Show me one, sir.
Oh
Well,
shit.
there ain't nothing bad said about you
No, no,
though.
no, 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 no.
Right,
I don't give a
right.
fuck, nigga. If you're gonna talk shit, talk it over here, nigga. Stop. Niggas gotta stop being bitches, hopping
Hold on,
elsewhere talking shit. As
Mike.
weak as
Hold
fuck.
on.
Over here in the hood, that get you gunned down in the hood, bro. Real
He's
talk.
saying that DJ didn't
Oh no,
say
no, no.
nothing.
You're not listening, randomizer. In the hood, bro.
And you
In
ain't
the hood,
listening.
bro. If you do this shit, you get gunned down in the hood
I
doing
gotta
that
go
shit.
back and listen. I came in that bitch late.
If you come to the hood doing that shit, guys will gun you down, bro. And I'm not
Bro,
even
he was
capping, bro.
bigging you up, go
All
Mike.
that,
He
no, 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 no,
wasn't
no.
saying
All
no.
that
He
talking,
wasn't
no, no, no,
talking
no.
shit,
You
bro.
address me, no, 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 no. All that talking behind the back shit, bro. I don't know. That's not how you run shit. You come to me, you got me on speed dial. Why the fuck you gotta come on the outside open to go dress go Mike? You got me on speed dial. What the
Speed
fuck?
dial.
I don't want to hear that shit, Midtown. If I got you on
Well,
speed
let him
dial,
tell your
I can
reason. Then
address you. I can
ask him
address you on
his
the phone.
reason. Look, ask him his reason why he feel a certain way or
I'm
whatever.
asking that shit, but I don't respect what
Yeah,
he done, bro. I'm address. Hold on, bro. Like I said, bro, I'm gonna talk to him, but at the same time, bro, if I got to go on speed dial, I can address you outside the thing.
yeah. No,
That's all I'm saying,
I
bro.
get what you're saying.
Then
I
you got my
get what
name in
you're
the
saying.
fucking title, nigga. You got my name in the title, nigga. Stop the bullshit. The reason why you say he ain't been on Go Mike channel, he told me this shit offline. Oh, I got the kid. I got to work. This or that. Boom, 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 boom. Stop coming in here. Stop coming here trying to address me from far, nigga. Come to me face to face with that dumbass shit. Same thing, P Rose. P Rose, you're also a clown. You're on the bump your fucking gums. You act like you cool. This is why I can't stand niggas. If y'all don't respect if you're on Go Mike panel right now, bro, and you don't respect Go Mike, bro, hop off my shit, bro. Stop coming in here acting like you support Go Mike and you're talking shit on DJ channel, Kool-Aid channel, Bang channel, F12 channel. If guys are doing that shit, hop off the panel. If y'all really don't rep Go Mike, nigga, get the fuck up out of here. Cause I'm tired of fake ass niggas on my channel. If you coming in here acting like you cool with Go Mike and you're hopping elsewhere and you're on the fucking panel, get your ass out of here. Real talk. I don't need that fake ass energy on my panel, bro. I don't need that shit. Tired of fake ass niggas, man.
You don't crying? You don't crying, go Mike?
I'm talking my shit today. If guys in here,
Hey,
if guys in here really want to support Go Mike, why are you fucking here?
hey, Mike. I thought, yo, this is just some constructive criticism. Because I had my issues with you, and I addressed you straight to your face. And if I don't agree with you, I don't agree with you. If I agree with you, I agree with you. We will leave it at that. But here's one thing that you got to take into consideration, Mike. And this is just through living through life, man. People are always gonna talk shit about you, man. Sometimes you just one thing I've learned in life, sometimes, bro, you gotta have a thick skin, man.
What you're
To
saying
let
is
it
bullshit.
water off a duck,
What you're saying, what you're
water off
saying
a
is
duck's back,
what
bro.
you're saying
People are
is
gonna always
bullshit.
talk shit.
What you're saying is What you're saying
How
is bullshit. What you're saying right now is bullshit. I'm gonna tell you why it's bullshit.
how is it
I'm the
bullshit,
kind of
Mike?
dude. I'm letting it be known right now. If niggas is on here right now, if you really don't fucking go Mike, get your ass off the panel. Hit the exit button and don't come back. Lakers fans, you don't fucking go Mike, don't come back. I don't care who you are. If you don't fucking go Mike, get your ass off the panel, don't come back, unsubscribe, hit the dislike button, don't come back. I'm dead ass. I'm dead fucking ass.
Oh,
If you
shit.
are a fake supporter of Go Mike channel, leave my shit. Real talk. I need some real supporters in this channel. I don't need no guys over here trying to talk. Oh, Go Mike this. You trying to be cool? Go ahead, randomizer. Go ahead, bro.
No, I just said that I think everybody that be here is real supporters.
That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. That's cap.
Now look here, I don't see what the other motherfuckers be saying elsewhere. Cause
I got a bunch of guys. As a matter of fact, I got 2 guys on here right now. I know for a fact. And they fucking Go Mike and they go elsewhere.
when you say
I'm
go
just saying, there's at least 10 people. Randomizer. Here's what I'm saying, bro. There's 10 people that hop my show that don't fucking Go Mike. They come on here, they laugh in my face over here, then they go elsewhere talk a whole lot of shit. If you are a person who don't fucking Go Mike, bro, I know who you are. You need to hop off the fucking panel with the dumb shit.
Well, if you got the receipts, I mean, I know what you're talking about.
I already had a receipt, nigga. I don't just talk for no reason, bro. I had a receipt.
You get what I'm saying, bro? You get what I'm saying?
What you're saying is bullshit. I'm trying to cut niggas off. That's where you cut niggas off. What y'all taught in life, when niggas ain't fuck with you like that, bro, you cut them off. You cut them off. That's what you do, cut them off. And I'm cutting off any extra meat, bro. It's not necessary. I'm cutting them off.
I get what you're saying, but Mike, you gotta listen, man. This is YouTube. People are always gonna talk shit. That's part of YouTube, bro.
If guys are gonna be no. Here's what I'm saying. I'm gonna cut down. I'm gonna cut niggas off. I'm gonna cut niggas. You're not listening, bro. I'm going to cut anybody off, bro. If guys are gonna be on here, fake support.
No, I'm from Sandusky, Ohio. I'm 48. So what brought you to that?
Right. And you're well in your right to do that. But I'm saying that you got to also be confident in who you are and have thick skin, though, man.
This is a black
You know what I'm saying? You got to have thick skin sometimes. Like, if people want to talk shit about me, I don't give a shit. You're not in my family. You're not close to me. I don't know you. I'll probably never meet you. So talk all the shit you want.
It's the fucking YouTube streets.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying, Random?
Yeah, but you know Mike ain't gonna get it. Mike.
Yeah, but you can't be so emotional about every little thing that people do. That's what I'm trying to get at. And I tell her that to his face. Like that's what I'm trying to say to him. You can't get emotional over every little thing that people say about you. Sometimes you gotta just like water off a duck's back, man. If you don't fuck with them, you don't fuck with them. Don't bring them on your channel. Cool. End of story, man. Move on.
But you want some motherfuckers to talk about you. The world needs haters. So again, like you said, if a motherfucker, whoever he's talking about that's being fake, then just don't let him grab the link. That's simple as that.
Right. End of story.
Yes, sir.
But people are always gonna talk shit. I'm not gonna get emotional over it and keep bringing it up. Listen, people are always gonna talk shit no matter what. That's part of life. People are always gonna talk shit. You know what Ice-T said? People always hate up. If people are hating on you, people don't hate down, they hate up.
That's a fact. That Ice-T can spit some facts, and that, sir, is a fact.
Yes, if somebody's not hating on you, that means you're doing something wrong, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You're always gonna have haters. You're always gonna have people that are jealous of you. That's part of life. Yeah, that's part of life, man. You just got to deal with it.
I love my haters. I adore them.
Listen, randomizer.
I just want to know, am I one of the two?
Who is that, Cuban?
Oh yeah, hey, what's up, Q? How you doing, bro?
Yeah, Cube, I think you.
Stop it.
I was a randomizer. I was always told this. Hold on 1 second, Cube. I just want to say this, and then you can have it. I was always told this: if everybody likes you, there's a problem.
Oh, facts. That's big facts.
If everybody likes you, there's a problem.
That is big fact. Now, what's Cuban talking about?
Yeah, go ahead, Q.
Cuban just want to be Yeah,
Huh?
just
Hold on. What's going on, man?
shit. I don't know. I just hopped on myself, bro. Mike going off talking about people talking shit on other channels and shit, and just to kick rocks if you a hater. And I'm like, damn, we need haters in the chat sometimes, and hell, sometimes you need to let them in the face. Haters make the world
That's
go.
what happens when you're a content creator.
Shit. I don't know whether everybody knows shit. I just got here.
Yeah, I'll let him speak for himself. But basically, Mike is saying that people are hopping on other people's panels and talking shit about him, and he doesn't like it. If you're gonna talk shit to him, talk to
No,
him in front of
speaking
his face.
facts
That's
about him.
basically what he's saying.
Speaking facts. Hayden. Speaking facts about
That's
him.
all he's saying.
Like I was saying, anybody
Oh,
who really don't
Lord
fuck
have
with Goat
mercy.
Mike,
This dude
anybody who
back.
don't fuck with Goat Mike, bro, stop coming on here acting like you do, bro. Real talk.
Hey, go Mike.
Everybody
Go
know who
Mike.
Goat Mike.
Go
If
Mike.
you
Let
don't
me
fuck
give
with
you
Goat
this.
Mike, you shouldn't be here.
Yeah,
Go
it shouldn't
Mike.
be
Go
here.
I
Mike.
just want the names of them two you was
Can you
talking
hear
about.
me?
Two of them people already is already one of the biggest talkers of Goat Mike. And P Rose, I'm on your ass too, P Rose.
That just sound weird, bro.
I don't care.
Go
I don't give a
Mike. Can
fuck,
you
man.
hear
I don't give
me?
a damn. I want no fakey. I want no fakey ass niggas over here, bro. If you gonna come over here, right? If you gonna come over here and act like you cool with Goat Mike, and then go elsewhere and talk shit, nobody like that should be on this channel. I want guys who come over here and actually support Goat Mike. Don't hop over here in my face and act all cool and shit, and then out elsewhere and talk about your shit. Cause weak as fuck. In real life, I'll cut niggas off. In real life,
Go.
if I have anybody in my
Okay, Goat
face
Mike,
doing that
stop
shit,
it,
I'll
then.
fight niggas. Real
Stop
talk.
it, bro.
Go
I'll fight
Mike.
niggas in real life. In real
Go
life,
Mike.
I've got
Listen.
in real life. I've got in real life altercations with guys doing that shit. Real talk.
Go Mike. Can you hear me, bro?
With a
And I ain't
teddy
no
bear?
funky ass dude. Go ahead, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Go ahead.
Listen, go Mike. I'm finna give you a solution to this shit right now, bro. Cause you guys, when y'all run this panel, y'all got power, and that power is called the block button. That kills all that shit. If somebody doing that, block their ass, and that's that. That's what I would do. I wouldn't even be fucking with this shit. Just block them and boom. I understand what you're saying though, but I would just
Yeah,
block them.
that's what I'm gonna start doing. Guys like Lakers fan. He's also one of them guys.
Yeah,
So
But don't
that's
block
like
all your people, and don't tell all your people to get out, because there is some supporters in here though. That's what I'm saying.
no. Everybody's no. All I'm saying is this: from now on, if I hear guys on other panels talking shit, they will be blocked out of Goat Mike's channel. A
Yeah,
lot of
that's what I'm
people.
saying.
I'm gonna start having to do. I'm gonna have to eventually start doing straight up videos because the live streams is not gonna be too possible if I gotta block everybody. Because I'm just saying, I don't like how guys are talking elsewhere when they come on here and act so cool with Goat Mike.
No, go
okay,
Mike.
make your
I'm not
videos.
saying block everybody. I'm talking about the people that you're talking about going to other panels. I just wouldn't
It's a
put up
bunch
with.
of those people though. That's what you're not understanding though. It's a lot of them people though.
Well,
It
I'll
ain't just
block them all.
it ain't just one or two people doing that.
That's the only way
So
I
you
can
don't
think
like
of
when they
dealing
go on
with it.
panels?
I'm gonna have to figure out who I want to keep and who I want to put out. That's what I'm gonna have to figure out. It's gonna be a lot of tough decisions because Laker fan, he's one of them people, a fake flunky. They come over here and act like
I
you
ain't
cool
fake
with
like
Mike.
you,
You a
Goat Mike.
flunky. You a
I ain't fake
flunky.
like you, Goat Mike.
Yes, you is fake, nigga. I heard your ass talking, little boy. And you lucky my ass ain't next to you, cause I'll beat your ass up. And I don't give a damn
Yeah,
about
I would
jail.
like to see you do that,
I'll
Goat
beat
Mike.
your ass. I'm
I
not
ain't
joking.
only like you.
I'm not fucking joking, my nigga. In the fucking hood, nigga, I will beat, bro. If you were anywhere next to me being fake, I will beat your ass up. And LaFonso, he know about the fucking hood. All that fake shit get your ass whooped, nigga. Get your ass beat the fuck down. That's real
Yeah,
talk.
Goat Mike.
All that fake funky shit, nigga, I'll beat your ass up. If you was anywhere next to me doing that fake ass shit, I'll beat your ass down.
The
And
loudest
I want
ones
and I
always
want
be.
and I won't give a damn about going to jail, nigga. I won't give a damn. I don't care what you is. Nigga. I don't care if you're 5 or you're 45. You get your ass whooped with that dumb shit.
Won't be easy.
Yeah, it will be, nigga. Yes, it will
No, it
be.
won't.
I'll beat you with a fucking stick, nigga. Real talk.
Okay.
I put your
That sounds
Caribbean ass.
nice.
I'll put your Caribbean ass down, nigga. The fuck?
Okay, that sounds weird, bro.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You got a problem? Get the fuck out of here, bitch. You a clown.
Just like you go, Mike.
Get your clown ass up out of here, nigga. Now
But
keep
I'm a
talking.
good
I'll shut
looking
you
clown.
up. I'ma shut your bitch ass up because you a bitch. Go suck your daddy Kool-Aid Johnson dick off, nigga. Go suck it.
Oh
Go suck off
boy.
your daddy Kool-Aid Johnson, nigga. Go to your daddy Kool-Aid Johnson, nigga. Now, let's see you talk now, nigga. You on mute now, nigga. I just muted your bitch ass. Now put on your lipstick and suck off Kool-Aid Johnson, your daddy.
Yo, Mike, what do you think about last night's game, bro?
Okay.
I didn't get a chance to chop it up with you about the game last night. But,
I'm gonna let Eric go first. He's more fresh to me right now. I'm kind of hot right now.
yeah, I think you need to. Yeah, Eric. Yeah, what's your impressions of last night's game?
I think the bigger issue is that their rotations are slim. Because the thing is, they keep on putting the same guys out there. Like Grant Williams, he didn't give you anything. Pritchard didn't give you anything. Derek White's inconsistent. It's just that the bench rotations are predictable, right? Because you don't see any new faces out there that they didn't try something different. They tried the same old pattern and went back to the same old ways. Like they're trying to think that they could play Tatum and Brown 40-some minutes and pull off a win. It doesn't work like that all the time. Because those are the only two guys that could set your offense up, which is Brown and Tatum. Smart, sometimes he's there, sometimes he's not. And he wasn't there in the second half, and that's what happened to Boston yesterday. So,
You think Golden State will close it out on Thursday?
well, I'm going to see who the refs are, right?
Yeah, true.
I'm going to see who the refs are before I say who's going to win Game 6.
I think the spirit of Boston may be broken, bro.
Yeah.
I honestly think their spirit is broken because here's the sad thing. You had a game in which Curry didn't really go off, and you still lost. You know what I'm saying? That's debilitatory, man. That's debilitating as a team. You know what I mean? Like you did your job. Curry had a bad game. He was completely off, which I kind of expected because, you know, he's getting up in age. He's getting up in the advanced age, you know, and everything like that. I had a feeling he was going to have a bad game, but I didn't. It wasn't really, to be honest with you, it wasn't really, really a bad game because he still facilitated the ball. He still got his assists and stuff. So it wasn't a completely bad. It's a good bad game according to Curry standards. But, you know, Curry didn't really go off. The rest of the team helped, and it helped to facilitate. You got Andrew Wiggins contributed a lot, right? And you still lost. You know what I mean? So that can be the mental thing that breaks their back, you know. And Golden State is a professional team with experience. So I think a lot of people are saying it's going Game 7. I don't know. I think Golden State needs to end it in 6. If they don't end it in 6, they're asking for trouble. But I think they will close it out. I think they will close it out on Thursday, and that will be the end of the NBA season. Right
The bigger difference between Golden State and Boston is that Andrew Wiggins could actually create his own shot, right? Boston, outside of Tatum and Brown, who can really create their own shot? Marcus Smart can't create his own shot. Al Horford can't create his own shot. I mean, all these guys need to be set up as wide open shooters. And when it comes to this isolation thing, there is no ball movement. So they're basically stuck with Tatum and Brown with the ISO game.
You're right about something you said. It's becoming very. Their offense is very predictable. You know what I'm saying? It's becoming very predictable. You know, drive in, kick out. Like they need to stop that 3 thing, man. Like they would just mix it up a little bit. Because the thing I got to appreciate about Golden State is that they do mix it. People think that Golden State is just strictly a three-point shooting team. But they mix it up. They go in and out. You know what I mean? Like you know, Golden State. You know, they got the floaters. Sometimes they'll take it in. Andrew Wiggins will mix it up. Sometimes if his shot is not falling, he'll mix it up.
Yeah,
but
Golden State.
Boston. Yeah, go ahead.
Golden State. Nothing.
He's
You
being
could go
disrespectful.
ahead, capable Golden State. Go ahead, capable Golden State.
Stop that shit, man. You're a grown man acting like that. Stop it. If you mad at Mike, we'll deal with that. Let us talk about the game, bro. Stop.
Facts.
Go ahead.
Whoa.
Facts.
I was saying capable Golden State. I was saying not about Golden Mike. Jeez.
That's your fucking problem, Lakers fan. You come in here trolling and doing dumb shit. Shut that bullshit up, nigga. We're talking real ball.
Yeah,
Now,
I was
I'm not
talking
gonna ask you.
about
I'm not gonna ask you again,
shut your
bitch.
ugly self up.
I'm not gonna ask you again, nigga. I'll back you in the corner and beat your ass up, little boy.
Yeah.
Man, we
Think
don't
you
want
could
you
do that,
whining,
Shut your
nigga.
bitch ass
Talk
up, nigga, and I'll
basketball.
fight the parents too, nigga. Now how about that? They can all you can all get this work, nigga. I'll fight the whole Caribbean, bitch.
And you'll get beat up. For sure,
I'll come down there and I'll make that whole shit cry, nigga.
Oh my god.
I got some shit for y'all ass. I got some secret weapons. I got some secret weapons for y'all ass. Let me come down if you want to. Let me come down if you want to. I'll make you eat all that shit. I'll make the whole water rise up, nigga. Better stop playing.
Come on, go Mike. Come to Caribbean and go Mike.
I'll take your whole house
crazy way you talking.
I'll make your whole house turn into a fucking bubble. Better stop playing.
Man, who's messing with
Better
the
stop
keyboard,
playing.
man? For real.
Go ahead.
Stop making
Hey,
noise.
LaFonso.
And let's get back to basketball.
LaFonso, what's your impression, bro? I haven't heard what you have.
Don't ask Lakers fan shit. Don't ask Lakers fan shit. He trolling his dumb ass.
You don't go Mike.
Make your bitch
Nobody
ass
can
out of here,
control
bitch.
your
Your
ugly
bitch ass.
stuff back.
Get your no, your ass gone. I'm tired of this shit. You gone. Bye bye. I had enough. Go ahead, y'all. You gone.
Yeah, I was saying, LaFonso, what's your impression, bro? I haven't heard what you have to say.
I have, man, in order to say all this, I'm a pass for now. Go, Mike. You got to start blocking these niggas, man, instead of entertaining this shit, bro. It's your channel, but I wouldn't be arguing with them. Huh?
No. We need real takes. I need real takes on the panel. I don't need that trolling that shit. I need real basketball takes. If guys come to your platform and all they see is trolling, who's gonna watch that shit? It's okay to disagree, but he's not. It's a look. Trolling and disagreeing is two separate things. If Bad Boy said, "Look, I disagree with Isthmus," I'm fine with that. But don't come in here and say blatant dumb shit, blatant in your face type shit. I'm not going for that. You don't have to agree. Okay, but I got you. It's okay. I got you, Fonzo. It's okay to disagree, but don't come in here doing blatant trolling and saying blatant dumb shit. You know what I'm saying, Alfonso? You know what I'm saying, man?
I understand what you're saying, but
You don't have to agree on the same shit. But he's doing shit on purpose. He don't like Steph Curry, so what he's doing, he's being biased in his stance. He's not only he don't have to agree, but don't come in here trolling, dog.
That's why if it was me, I'd be biased and block him. That's what I would do. I would move on with my show. I would let no nigga interrupt my show.
No. I was responding to you. That's all. I'm not even on that. I was responding to you though. Go ahead, y'all. Oh, who was next? LaFonso, Eric. Who was next on that last topic?
LaFonso. I want to hear LaFonso's impression with the game.
Mine just short and simple because my mind's somewhere else now. But I think that Golden State kind of pissed me off last night. Steve Kerr should have used some timeouts when he didn't. There was a point when they were up by 20 and Boston started chipping away. I thought they should have used the timeout and they didn't. I think they had a comfortable lead that if they would have really used their heads to maintain because they was coming down just firing up threes. They should have, tried to get it in the paint a little more to open up the three more. Boston at one point know they were going to be shooting threes like that. I think Boston is just, to me, Jason Tatum, to me, is not a superstar. He's not the star of the team. I think that Jaylen Brown is really the star of the team to me. And I think that Jason Tatum, he really nutted up last night, especially with some big free throws he missed. I think Golden State actually got lucky last night because Boston could have won that game. Um, I ain't gonna specifically point at nobody from Golden State, but I think Draymond Green is washed up. Actually, I am. I think Draymond Green's washed up. I think Jordan Poole make a lot of bullshit mistakes. Um, I thought, see, when this series started, I thought the one thing that Golden State will capitalize on was Boston Celtics have a tendency to ghost sometime. They go ghost sometime where they just fall out of rhythm, and it ain't been like that. And I don't know. I just think I think that what Infamous said is true. They didn't take. I think they took the air out of Boston with this game because this is the first 2 wins in a row in this series, and I think they're gonna wrap it up in Game 6, which I had them to win it in Game 6.
Now you said that Tatum. You don't believe Tatum is a superstar. Can you elaborate on that? Like,
Well, I
you
hear
don't think he's
people. Oh, go ahead.
no? Because here's the thing. This is his first finals, right? And I get it. People will say that, hey, you know, you never know when you're going to make it back here again. But I think this is just part of the, trial by fire, the maturation process in which you got to go through to get to
Right.
that level, because, you got to experience that failure for it to build that callus, so you know what to do
Right.
next time when you're in that situation. So I think this is just part of the maturation process. He's still a young dude, right? I think he will get there. I think he will become a superstar, but I think this is just part of the learning process. Kobe went through it. Everybody went through it. People act like Kobe came out of high school and he was a superstar. He wasn't. He had to go through the process. You know what I mean?
Right. No, I agree with you. I'm probably a little harder on Jason Tatum because I hear so many people talk. I mean, he's not a. I ain't saying that Jason Tatum is a terrible player, but to me, he's very inconsistent. You don't know which Jason Tatum gonna show up, and I think
True. I agree with that.
if you're gonna be the leader of your team, I think at times, like I said last night, you can see. I know a lot of players miss free throws, but there's times when Boston needs to put the dagger in, and they just don't do that. And I think he would be the one who has to lead on that. And I just think there's a lot of inconsistency about the Boston Celtics. I just do. I see a lot of games where they play and they go ghost.
That's true. Yeah.
The truth is that the reason why Boston is in the finals is because all these other teams they played against, they had bigger holes and bigger flaws than them.
Right.
Like Milwaukee had more flaws than Boston. They played them. Miami had more flaws than Boston. They played them. So
Did the Bucks really have a flaw though? Because I honestly believe if Middleton was in that series, we might be looking at a different outcome. You know what I mean? Like,
no.
You don't think so? Even with Middleton, you think Boston would have beaten them?
I think the bench got worse than last year when they won the championship.
Wow.
I think the bench
I disagree. I push back on that, Eric, because I think Middleton was the difference, man. You put Middleton in that series, I think you have a different outcome, because you got to remember it still went 7, right?
Yeah, but okay, even if Middleton was playing, you're still gonna play him 40-some minutes, and your bench can't give you anything.
Yeah, but
you're gonna survive on that.
But here's the thing, though. Part of the reason they lost is because Giannis had to put everything on his back, bro. Giannis really didn't have anybody to come along with him except for Holiday, right? You put Middleton in that situation, right? Those areas where you now have to focus on Giannis and Middleton, right? So that would have made a huge difference. And even with Giannis, he still took them to 7 games. You got to remember, Boston didn't really put the only team that they really put the neck on and got them out of the paint real quick was the Brooklyn Nets. That's it. Everybody else they struggled with.
Yeah,
so that shows me some flaws in your team.
Yeah, I said the teams that Boston played against, they had bigger flaws than them, right? Because Milwaukee, even if they had Middleton, I'm talking about the whole entire Milwaukee Bucks team as a whole, not just if they didn't have Middleton or not. I'm talking about the team aspect as a whole.
Okay.
Like outside of Middleton and Holiday and Giannis, who else can give me something? Brook Lopez didn't give me anything. Bobby Portis, I mean, sure. But even if those guys are there, it's just nobody else contributed. Even the veteran guys like Matthews and George Hill, they contribute nothing. And they played 24 minutes for what? They gave
but
me
here's
nothing.
the thing: when you have a supporting cast like a Middleton in that game, right? I think a lot of those guys, you got to remember, the bench players have to come up one level, right? When the star player is missing, right? So everybody gets put back in their original roles when Middleton is there, right? So they don't have to do too much. They just got to play their role, right? So I think, in my opinion, this is my opinion, I believe that Milwaukee wins that series with Middleton, bro. That's a huge piece missing out of. Listen, that's a huge piece missing out of your team. That's your second best player, arguably your closer, right? That's huge. You know what I'm saying? That's like, I'm trying to use an example. That's like, trying to use a team as an example, but you know what I mean. That's a huge piece. That's a huge
That's a
piece
good
missing
point.
out of your team.
That's a good point.
Yeah, but the thing is, I still think it's canceled out because you're talking about Smart, Tatum, and Brown, and Giannis and Middleton and Holiday. They pretty much cancel each other out. So it's basically the supporting cast at the end of the day, right?
But your second best player though. It's just not a piece.
So who would you rather have? Would you rather have Middleton or would you rather have Jason Tatum?
In that series?
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather. You know what? Tatum fits Boston well. Of course, you'd rather have Tatum. But I'm saying that. Okay. But it's been proven. It's been proven. Even when they won the championship, that Middleton was the closer. Middleton was the guy that closed the games, bro. So part of the reason why they were losing is they didn't have that guy to close out the game, right? So you insert Middleton in that conversation. Okay, look at it this way: that game 7, right? You put Middleton in that game 7, bro.
They win in 5.
What was that?
The Bucks will win that series in 5.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, Bucks would have won that series, in my opinion.
And the reason why the games came down to be close, they weren't blowouts.
Right.
And then Drew Holiday wasn't a great playmaker when he had the ball in his hands.
Mm-hmm.
So Chris Middleton, he's 6'8". Giannis is 7 foot. And they're using their pick and roll to their advantage. That's so hard to deal with, dude. It's not the same when it's Giannis and Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday is 6'3", Giannis is 7 foot, but they desperately need Chris Middleton to close out some of those games, at least just to get people in the right positions. That's what they were missing.
Right. You're right.
Like I said, Boston. I'm not taking that. Nothing to take away from Boston, but we would have had a different series if Boston. If Middleton was healthy to play in this series.
I agree. And let's be honest, Boston has not faced a team like Golden State. Like, come on now. Like, Golden State's a different animal because they give you the defense. They're defensive and offensive. Like, you know, they can give you the offense and they can switch it up. Like, they're like a chameleon. You know, they can play whatever game you want to play. The only thing is that they're a little bit they're undersized, but still. You know,
and and the thing is, like I tell people, you can't downplay the competition they went because they dealt with size. They dealt with the Memphis Grizzlies. They dealt with the Denver Nuggets. They dealt with size. So you can't necessarily downplay their competition. They've been proven to take on size and actually beat it. But Boston beat themselves. They beat themselves on the offensive end. Real talk.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, that's my biggest word when they were coming into the series is like, if Boston cannot control their turnovers, Golden State will run through them. And all it takes is just a few turnovers for them to get going. Their defensive side is not the problem. It's the offensive side. That's why I was worried about Boston, because Boston basically it's either they move the ball one game, the next thing they do, they go straight ISO.
Then they move the ball in the next game. Then they go straight back to ISO again. And it's been like that the entire playoff run, their entire playoff run.
Two guys can create their own shot, and everybody else needs to be set up. So that's what happens.
I think they're mentally defeated, bro. Because listen, they were in all these games, and all they need to do was close out the games. Because in a lot of these games, they were up, and all they needed to do was close it out. And I think that's going to be the thing that's going to haunt them mentally. Now going into a game, I know the NBA wants the Game 7, so I don't know. I got to check who's officiating the game for Game 6 because you never know, man. The NBA wants the Game 7. I know they want a Game 7.
They'll have like them their 4 stars in foul trouble within 2 minutes.
Right. So they might be some
They never show their list of officials until 30 minutes before the game, and that's what sucks about it.
You know what? They're gonna do some ticky-tack foul shit. You know, like you're gonna breathe on the dude and they're gonna call a foul.
They don't show the officials until 30 minutes before the game, which that's a sucky part.
But also what helped Golden State in the series is that the refs allowed them to play physical. They really allowed these teams to play. And that really was in the Golden State favor because in order for you to – because Golden State don't have all – if you match up both these teams together, Boston has the better two-way talent. And if you match them up, but how can you get around the talent? You play physical. And since the refs are allowing y'all to play both sides physical and Draymond's getting in everybody's face, well, there you go. The intimidation factor set in.
Yeah.
And
right.
now
I gotta call somebody out, bro. I was on here talking smack about Marcus Smart. I was telling everybody that this man is not a great defender like everybody says. All he does is flop. And all these niggas were calling me out, oh, you know what you're talking about, man. He's a defensive player of the year, bro. What are you talking about? Guys like Texas and all that stuff. I see now it's proven. It's proven now that in this playoff, this dude is a phony defensive player of the year, bro.
I told you he flops a lot.
All he does is flop.
Even when
defense,
when Clay had they said Clay had pushed off. I think he did push off, but the refs like, bro, Marcus always flops, so it's like we don't know if he did.
We don't know.
We don't know, so you can't call it.
You can't call it. You don't listen, man. You see that when what was it? Klay Thompson barely touched this nigga, and the nigga like he slid it halfway to the court, like halfway into the crowd.
I'm like, bro,
come on, man.
But Marcus Smart, but that's the thing. I was like, man, Marcus Smart, I knew his antics was gonna get in the way though, because like even in the game, you remember he was setting screens for Jason Tatum and them to get open, and I'm like, why is he grabbing I'm like, they not seeing this shit. They want to call a moving screen on Looney in that first fucking quarter, but this man is holding their arms. He trying to grab the pick. I was like, bro.
This man's a phony defensive player. Listen, I looked it up, man. This man's not in defensive stats, like defensive things that like a defensive player, but like, you know, blocks and all. This man's not top 10 in any of those categories, bro. Come on, man.
I'm still shocked that Drew Holiday has not won that shit over fucking Marcus Smart. I'm like, bro, that shit crazy.
He's a phony defender, bro.
As I was like, man, what's up?
Hey, let me get I don't mean to cut y'all off, man. My bad. I wanted to get your input on Jason Tatum's performance last night. What would you say about it?
It's his first finals, but I say this, he just his mentality has to change in order for Boston to be better. It really does. Because there were times where he was aggressive, and then there was times he was extremely passive. Like you have the mismatch with Curry, but you settle in for a three. You settle for a three instead of taking Curry off the dribble. Mm-hmm. There were times you had Belalisa on the switch.
You didn't take advantage of it.
And you did not try to take it right to him. And you just basically, they're letting you do that. I would rather for you to shoot the three than you to actually drive me to the paint. Because if you drive me to the paint, somebody has to collapse, and when they collapse, somebody's open for three. And when you open for three, that's how Boston's been generating our offense. But Jason Tatum has to get better at identifying mismatches, understanding timing of when to be aggressive and when to not be, and when to not be so passive. And it's something.
Yes.
And the thing is like I knew this was gonna be a tough series for him because if you paid attention, he had a great series against Kevin Durant, but they didn't have no defenders.
Yep.
Then you
Right.
go into Bucks, Drew Holiday was on him, and then you start to see his weaknesses. His playmaking is starting to show badly. You start to see Wesley Matthews on him. Wesley Matthews giving him running the money, and I'm like,
Yep.
okay. So I can see where not only that, I can see that he had a bad left hand. Him and Jaylen Brown don't like going left. That's why I win the next series. I'm like, why the hell did this even go to 7? And I kept telling you, I don't understand why the Heat took them to 7, and they're hobbled. But the Heat capitalizing on their turnovers. I said if they face Golden State, I said Golden State will mess around and beat them in 6 or 7 games because you cannot play like that against Golden State. Like they go
So
into
here,
such offensive lows that it is staggering, and all Golden State have to do is just literally capitalize on those lows. Like they go into like a 6-7 minute stretch where they don't score a basket, turn over the ball, shooting a bad contested shot, not trying to get everyone involved. And I'm like, yeah, they got great defense on the other end, but like I told you, the way Golden State would have to beat them is not let them get in their defense set up. And that's what they did.
transition point.
The
Yeah.
fast break is Golden State's number one bread when it comes to facing bigger teams. They did it against Denver. They did it against Memphis. They did it against Dallas. They did it against Dallas for a little bit. But
That's a good point.
that's why Cleveland had such a hard time beating Golden State. Cleveland was last in transition defense in the league that year. But LeBron understood you had to slow the game down and not give them no fast breaks. Cleveland was a much bigger team than Golden State back then. And it's still the same case now. So what you have to do is slow the game down. But if Boston cannot execute their half-court offense, then you're giving Golden State those transition buckets. You take them wild ass threes and they bounce off so fucking far. Now you have everybody crashing the board. You have Looney crashing the board, Wiggins crashing the board. Now they finna run. They finna run your ass to death. And like a lot of people been shitting on Robert Williams. I'm like, but you got to understand he has a bad knee. He's not going to be able to be that impactful if Golden State is running his ass to death. They're running his ass to the ground. And it's like you playing more minutes, we got to suck it up. Man, I don't know if you ever had a bone bruise in your knee before or ever had surgery on your knee. That is not the best feeling in the world. It is not. It feels like every time you land on that damn hardwood, it's always hurting. You always hurt.
Right.
But
Bone on bone.
bone on bone, and that's not easy to get through. That's not easy to get through. That's why I say Robert Williams has been the most impactful player for them defensively but since you can't play him as much, you just gonna have to deal with missing out on him. But you can't have him constantly running up back down the floor and then expect him to play a full 38 40 fucking minutes if he's constantly have to chase Steph Curry. That's why if you notice, Steph Curry was putting him in a lot of pick and roll situations. They were going to test his knee, see how great his knee is, and seeing how he was hobbled. They were like, okay, that's why they dropped coverage. And that's after they got fatigued, him and Al Horford got fatigued. Next thing you know, Curry just raining threes on him all damn day. So it's like you have 4 games of Curry just going off. And now they switched it up, but this is the reason why they had to drop coverage in the first place. Now the roll man, which is Draymond, has a 4-on-3 advantage. Now you have shooters out. You don't have Looney out on the floor. You have Otto Porter, Wiggins, Clay. So you got shooters in a 4-on-3 situation with Draymond with the ball because both your dudes collapsed on Curry. And you saw how they ended up last night while he was shooting bad. And Boston really, they had 2 games. They had 2 games where they actually could have won. But because, like I said, they go into those offensive lows. They don't know what to do with their ball. They don't have an actual offensive identity. That is what's killing them right now. It's not the defensive end. Even if you hold them, they've been holding Golden State under 100 points when they win. But the problem is your side of the ball. You're constantly turning the ball over. There's 2 now. Like I said, now since Golden State, which I thought they were winning Game 5, This is a psychological thing now. Now you lost twice doing the same thing. Not only that, you lost twice. You haven't lost in the last several months, back-to-back games. This is a big blow to Boston, and Boston got to get up for it for Game 6, or if not, it's going to be over with.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt you, my brother. Yo, Pagan in the chat, man. You're talking about we're just regurgitating ESPN. Come on, why don't you come on the panel and give us something different then, man? I hate when people like chat warriors, man, talking shit, but they don't have nothing to add. You come on the panel then and say something different then. If you think we're just regurgitating shit. Wait, yeah, go ahead again. Go ahead, my brother. I just had to address that. Come up in the chat. Come up on the panel and give us something different then, man. Yeah, go ahead. Anybody got something else to add to that? Anybody hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah, good. Yeah, the only thing I could add to that is I think one of the huge difference is you asked a question about Tatum initially, and then one thing I would say is that Wiggins is a different animal. You got Wiggins that you can put on Tatum. I think that Wiggins' length, his size, his effectiveness on defense, and he can give you buckets on the. I think that has put a little bit of slow Tatum down a little bit. Like guys like that, you're never going to stop completely, but you can slow them down. I think the defense of Wiggins has really, and plus they're giving him different looks too, right? So I think that sometimes they would put Clay on him, right? Clay's a good defense. I mean, Clay's not the same player that he used to be, but Clay's still is still an effective defensive player. So I think the switching has really affected. You got guys that can move their feet, guys that can slow them down. That really makes a difference. You got guys. The matchups are pretty decent, except for, of course, except for Curry, of course, because Curry's not a great defensive player, right? So you can exploit him on that end. But everybody else is pretty decent defensively. So I think there's a difference right there. You got guys that can match up, whether it be physical or height, everything, That makes a huge difference.
That's true.
Yeah. But like I said, going into this game, like these games are very unpredictable. Going into Game 6, they might call like 10 fouls in the first couple minutes to get Golden State in foul trouble, and then we push it to a Game 7, man. I don't know. Depends on how these guys want to play it. Officiating makes a huge difference. I don't care what anybody says. It does make a difference, man.
Yeah, and I agree with you said. I think that Golden State winning these back-to-back games really inflated Boston in a sense mentally. I do believe that. Because where's the next game at? In Boston?
Yes. Yeah. The Boston crowd's going to be rocking. Boston's going to be ready. That's why I was saying that these games, it's very unpredictable. But I believe here's the thing. Golden State does a smart thing. If they can keep the game close, meaning if Boston has a lead, but if they can keep it real close, like maybe within, don't let it get away or get it to a point where it's a blowout. Right. They can come back. They can win it. But if they let it go early and it's a blowout, then it's over. But they got to keep it close.
I agree.
Because I think mentally that's also the situation too. Because if they realize, I think Boston will fold because Golden State is in their head. They're gonna oh shit, we can't knock this team out. It's like a fighter where you're giving him all the blows and you can't knock him out. You remember that Deontay Wilder and that dude?
Yep.
Kind of reminds me of that.
Mm-hmm.
Deontay Wilder was giving him everything, and he's like, damn, this thing won't go down. He went down, but he keeps coming back up. kind of like that.
Oh, you talking about Furry or whatever his name is?
Yeah, Fury and Wilder. That was a great
Oh,
boxing match, by the
yeah,
way. I
okay.
love that. I love that match. That was a good boxing fight. Love that fight. I wanted Wilder to win, but shit, that was a good fight though.
Yeah, I remember that fight. What they had two of them, right?
Yeah, the second one. I'm talking about the second one. The last one. Deontay
Yeah.
Wilder was basically out of gas, man. He was like he couldn't even lift his arms, remember?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
Because
that was a good
Wilder,
fight,
he was
man.
used to that one punch knockout. I don't know. It just seemed like he didn't have nothing other than that.
Hey, y'all saw the Haney fight with Kambosos?
No, I haven't seen it. Can you elaborate?
Oh man,
Unpack it.
I can't explain it, bro. You just need to see the highlights. Kambosos got bodied for all 12 rounds, and over here you got the fucking judges and shit. Robin Haney, like if you go back and watch the whole fight, he won every fucking round. And now Haney's undisputed champion. He got 5 belts.
Yeah.
It's coming the 16th. So
Nah, bro.
But I'm just waiting for Tank Davis and Haney to go at it, and then if Canelo fights Benavidez or somebody like that.
my other one is waterproof. Like,
Didn't Canelo lose his last fight? If I'm
Yeah,
not
he
mistaken.
lost to Bivol, but Benavidez has a guaranteed shot at Canelo's belt. But Canelo could also give up the belt and not fight him.
I think that man's getting old, man. Canelo's gotta hang it up.
He ain't old. He only 32, 31.
Yeah, but the boxing takes a toll on you, bro.
The reason you're saying that is because he went up to fight in light heavyweight, bro.
Oh.
That's not where he fights.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Oh shit.
I was never a big. I'll be honest though. I was never a big fan of Canelo. I'm not a Canelo fan, man.
Are you not Canelo fan?
Nah, not really, bro.
Cause look,
I didn't even see the hype with that dude.
I don't like Canelo either, but here's the thing though. He went from 148. He was like a lightweight when he began, and now he's damn near super middleweight, light heavyweight. Like this dude goes up in weight.
You know who I like? Felix Trinidad.
Who?
Oh, Felix Trinidad, he's real good. Felix Trinidad.
Who?
Trinidad.
Who is that?
You don't know Felix Trinidad? You don't remember him? The man that can give you the left and the right?
Oh, yeah, you talking about the Puerto Rican dude?
Yeah. Look him up.
No. I know who that is. I thought you were just talking about somebody now.
No. I'm like an old school boxing fan, man. I'm a fan of the old school dude. I was watching. That's what I was watching. I was watching boxing with the old school guys, like like the what do you call it?
Hey, Pagan. Yeah, I am, but I don't really fuck with Canelo because he be dodging niggas. But I do fuck with Benavidez. If you go watch Benavidez, I do fuck with that nigga. He ain't scared of nobody. He got 26 wins with 23 KOs. No losses. Yeah, Infamous. I recommend you looking at some Benavidez highlights. That dude is super fast for a big dude.
What's his name? Benavidez?
Yeah, David Benavidez.
I'll check him out, man.
His defense is a bit fragile, but he's working on that.
Also, Infamous, how old are you? You saying you like the old boxers. How old are you?
Bro, I'm 40, bro.
You 40?
Oh, you sound like you're 30, my man.
Oh, man.
You sound like you in your fucking early 30s.
I may look. People say I look it, but no, man. Women always think I'm like in my mid 30s, man. But I'm not, bro.
You sound young to turn.
Nah, man. Nah, I'm 40, bro.
That shit crazy.
I may look it, but I'm 40. But yeah, I'm old school, man. I used to watch boxing, like back in the days with Oscar De La Hoya. You know, I'm way
Oh,
older.
Oscar De La Hoya was
Oscar
nice,
was a
man.
beast. Oscar was a beast.
Marvin Hagler. You know, Sugar Ray.
Sugar Ray Robinson.
No, not Robinson. Sugar Ray
Leonard.
Leonard.
Oh shit.
That's when the fights used to come on TV on Sundays.
You fuck with Terrence Crawford?
Yeah, he's alright.
I don't even think he's all that. I feel like people are just pumping him up.
He's alright. But that's when I was.
Man, but if you want to talk about a flunky, just talk about Chavez Jr. That dude was trash.
I'm not really too familiar with him, I'll be honest. But what's your take on the game last night?
Man, I mean, I got nothing else to add on it. I mean, to be honest, I feel like the Warriors didn't play as best they could, but you know, Andrew Wiggins came in big with those 16 rebounds, like 24 points, something like that. Like, he definitely showed up. But, you know, I do see the Warriors closing it next game just because they got momentum and just won 2 in a row already. I don't see them losing on this upcoming game. But if they do, you know, we got the game 7, which is what they
I got a big question for the panel though. I'm hearing this controversy about if Golden State goes on to win, that this should go to Wiggins. Like Wiggins should get the MVP. What do y'all think about that?
That's cap.
I think it's bullshit.
That's cap.
I saw that with Mookie channel. He's actually trying to make an argument for that. I'm like, I listened to the argument. There's not much of an argument for it. He's the second best player for sure in this series, but
you gotta give it to Steph Curry, bro. You gotta give it to Steph Curry.
Yeah, this Curry hate's gotta stop, man. Niggas gotta stop hating on him.
It is really, because I'm thinking to myself about all the all-time greats that had a bad game. I remember when Kobe played against the Pacers, 4 for 20 in the closeout game. Motherfucker, he only had 8 fucking points, but they won the game.
My bad. The reason they want Wiggins to win it is because all them LeBron fanboys, they don't want Curry to get the Finals MVP.
I mean, just being real, that's the only thing he missing on his resume. Curry's missing on his resume as a Finals MVP.
Yeah. I don't know if he gets he is gonna get the Finals MVP, but you know, once he gets that, I'll keep him in the top 10 or close to top 10 of all time.
Listen, if they don't give it to Curry, man, there's some conspiracy or some travesty.
They robbing him if they don't give it to him.
Oh yeah, for sure. But people forget how come we're not acknowledging that? Remember, there's a conference MVP as well. How come people are not acknowledging that?
Nah, they saying that's a bogus ass award. I'm like,
You think
you
it's
can't
a
say
bogus ass award?
you can't say that because back in Bill Russell day, they did not have a Defensive Player of the Year award. They only made it because for Bill Russell. There was no Bill Russell Finals MVP. They made it because of Bill Russell. Same thing with the they didn't even keep up with the blocks back in the day. So it's like
you gotta give it to Curry though, bro. He's been shooting 50% from 3. He's
No, I definitely agree with you. They gotta give it to Curry. I just never agree with the Andrew Wiggins. Now he's been the most. He been valuable, but he been the most valuable in terms of an X factor. Because I always say he would be the X factor in the series, and he's definitely been that shit.
Hey Jay, that's cap, bro. That's cap. Curry is the clearly Finals MVP candidate.
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt, because you got to look at the Vegas odds as well. Vegas got him 64-1 favorite to win this shit. Like, it's not even a debate. And one bad game is not.
How you gonna debate Andrew Wiggins?
One bad game is not gonna ruin his chances.
Hell no. You gotta remember, if he didn't put up that performance that he put up, they wouldn't be even in this position.
Exactly. Even
I
Clay said,
I ain't gonna lie
Draymond
though.
Green wasn't
He
giving
put
you
up a
nothing.
stinker. Curry did
Oh
put up
shit,
a
I gotta
stinker
go.
though. He went 0-9. That was a stinker though.
man, even Clay said during the post game interview after game 4, he said we gotta help him Monday, which y'all
That's
did.
Cap
Y'all
J.
did.
That's Cap J. Clay is not
Y'all,
gonna be no Finals MVP. Stop that shit.
which they did. They literally they had to step up because I felt like Boston was going to try to trap him to do something different, and then next you know they did, which I didn't agree with. They realistically should have kept playing like how Toronto did, a boxing one, some drop coverage, then blitz him a couple times, and let him beat you than everybody else.
Cuba, you going with hypotheticals. You thinking if it goes to Game 7, they could end this shit in Game 6.
It don't, and not to mention if it does go to Game 7 and he plays great Game 6, I don't see the argument for it.
Yeah.
Because he's not gonna have another.
Fucking Curry's gonna be playing bad for the next games.
Nah, he's not gonna have a 0 for 9 fucking 3-pointer or fucking horrible shooting percentage. Nah, he's not gonna have one. He's gonna bounce back.
Hey Mike, what you got on that, man? You think Curry is like a clear cut favorite for the Finals MVP? Well, I'm just saying Cuba because like you can't expect Curry to be playing like shit the next 1 or 2 games. And who's to say Wiggins is way more consistent than Curry? I don't think he's dropping no 16 boards and 20 points again. Fuck no. No Pagan, because who can you argue? And I don't even like the Warriors, bruh. And I hate Curry, bruh. But I'm saying he's a clear cut favorite.
Exactly. Are you guys open for the possibility of Curry not winning Finals MVP? Yeah, if he loses. I just don't understand how he had a great start to this series and you just gonna give it off to Wiggins because of one bad game. Because that's the only reason people are making this argument right now, because Wiggins, he had a bad game.
I'm not gonna lie though, Jordan Poole's been playing like some hot dog shit this whole Finals.
Mm-hmm.
Dude was dropping 20 bombs, 30 bombs before this shit, and now he's just dropping 12, 14.
Yeah, that's the first round. Once you get into tougher competition, they slow their scoring shit down.
Yeah. Gary Payton came in big too. He had like what, 19, 20 points?
15.
Yeah, that's pretty solid for him.
Like I said, you got like what, 5, 6 Golden State Warriors in double figures.
Yep.
Like that's hard to beat. That's very hard to beat. That's equivalent to a fucking somebody go for 50.
Yeah, they had 5 in doubles.
Yeah, Boston shouldn't have listened to the media and just stuck with the drop coverage.
Yeah.
I'm like, y'all letting Wiggins now play eating. Motherfucker, Gary getting backcourt pass. He getting
like how does Jaylen Brown play 44 minutes and you only give us 18? Man, you asking to lose doing that dumb shit. Hey, you could say the same shit for Tatum. You at least gotta get 30, bro. Playing 44 minutes too. Niggas playing weak nowadays, bro.
He looked like he was about to go for 40.
Pagan, what has Andrew Wiggins ever done before to show you he's gonna do that for 2 games in a row? Because last time I checked, he hasn't done that shit ever.
Nah, Wiggins gonna go back to his quota. He's gonna go back to his quota, 17, 16 points a
Man,
game.
yeah, exactly. He's gonna go back to his little 18 points that he'd be dropping. Stop that shit.
Nah, but I got love for Wiggins though. I got love for Wiggins. Finally, people starting to see his recognition, but nah, he's not winning this shit over Curry. Not this year. Ain't no narrative of a bench player coming off the bench and stopping LeBron doing this shit. Nah, it just literally Curry's getting this motherfucker, and that's not even. I don't even think that's a debate. Curry has to have 2 more games like this.
Which is not happening, if we're being honest.
Yeah, exactly. Even if he have a subpar 25, 26 points per game, I was like, nah, he's not.
So by Pagan's logic, Curry's gonna have another 2 games playing like shit, and Andrew Wiggins is gonna be balling like LeBron James out here. That shit is dumb as fuck.
Like,
You might as well give the Finals MVP to Draymond Green. If that's the case.
I'm about to say, just go and give it to Draymond. Dude.
Yep, or give that shit to Gary Payton. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, give it to Gary Payton since when he came back for game 2, he ended up changing the momentum in the series.
Yo.
Since we doing that shit.
Man, you might as well give it to Damian Lee. Fuck it.
That bum ass nigga. I can't stand Damian Lee.
That dude is trash. I actually thought he was gonna be like decent.
I knew he wasn't gonna be decent. I said last year they need to get rid of Kent Bazemore and Damian Lee. They kept fucking Damian Lee. They got rid of Kent Bazemore. I was like, okay, they might can make it to the finals.
Pagan, we are being reasonable, bro. Wiggins hasn't shown me anything to be Finals MVP. Just because he had one good match don't mean he's Finals MVP. Stop that shit. Clay Thompson's looking like a shell of himself too, so you can't put him there either. You can't put nobody on the fucking Warriors besides Curry for the Finals MVP. That's it.
I'm trying to figure out what's the argument against Curry?
Exactly.
What? Y'all making the favor for Curry, against Curry, but what is the argument against him? Like, what's the argument for, you saying what's the argument for Wiggins, but what's the argument against Curry? Because he had one bad game?
And they still won. Savvy, that's cap, bro. That's cap. Clay Thompson, if you want to make the case, you could put Wiggins over Clay because Wiggins actually guarding Tatum. Clay ain't doing shit defensively, man. Stop that
I'm about to
shit.
say, the second best player on the squad is Wiggins.
Yeah, it's not even Clay. So how you gonna say Clay?
Hell, they average the same points, same amount of points. It just Wiggins doing a better job defensively.
Yo. Man, it seems like little kids, bro. All they see is the scoring. They want to give it to Thompson.
All right, here we go. Can everybody hear me?
Yep.
Now, when I sit back and I look at, okay, I talked to a lot of people off the air. Talked to Mr. P. Rose and DJ and a couple other guys like Extreme and MD. Some of the guys like King Styles. I used to have a lot of guys over here. Talked to a lot of those guys. Man, oh man. Let me start with this, man. Now, nothing's gonna be done in 1 day or 2 days or a week or a couple of weeks. Things take time over time. It's really step by step. Goat Mike, even Fonzo has gotten you on this a couple of times. If Goat Mike's gonna go anywhere with this channel, I gotta step up in the pocket like Aaron Rodgers and make those touchdown throws. I can't keep throwing interceptions because I got a lot of talent. I got a lot of YouTube talent. I got all kind of ways I'm dropping content, but I gotta step up and make sure I'm not running off the people that are coming to the channel. Because as of right now, there's a lot of channels trying to take Go Mike off the YouTube streets. A lot of guys, they don't respect my channel, what I'm doing. Part of that is because Go Mike be going.
That's a bunch of cap.
Did he cut out?
Who's that?
Hey, that's a
Oh,
bunch
I
of
thought
cap you saying, Mike.
I thought Mike had cut out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was kind of low. Hold on, hold on one second. Okay, can everybody hear me now?
Raise up your mic.
Something ain't. Hold on. Something ain't. Can everybody hear me now? No, is it? One, two. I'm gonna go out.
Hey, yo.
I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna go out.
No, we could hear you, but it's just like very low.
Okay, if you take Steph Curry off the Warriors and put Jordan Poole, are they in this position right now to close out?
Man,
like let's stop doing this shit. I know damn well it's not gonna happen.
if you're not gonna give it to Curry, it goes to Wiggins. You can't give it to no fucking Klay Thompson. Stop that shit.
Like there will be no 2-2 series for game 5.
Hey, randomizer, that's cap, man. Randomizer, that's cap, man. Finals MVP got to go to Curry. If you arguing that, you just dumb as hell. Randomizer saying a bunch of cap right now.
I ain't see what he said. That's what I say. Like somebody gives me a good reason why Wiggins deserve it over Curry.
Hey, randomizer, that's what I was trying to tell your boy Pagan, but that boy trying to argue for Wiggins. That's cap. That's cap. I don't always say that. That's cap. Bunch of cap right there.
If they give this MVP to Wiggins, I'm a boycott basketball.
Yo.
Hear me now? Hey, can everybody hear me?
Niggas want to
Yeah,
act like Curry something.
we got to go, Mike.
Oh, okay. So look, here's the ordeal. Now I keep hearing an echo in the back. Who echo is that? Hold on, let me add Alfonso on mute. Hello? Yeah, the echo is off Alfonso. Because whenever I talk off of his mic, it should be blowing. Okay, everybody else is fine. Just Fonzo's mic. His mic messing with my mic. Okay. Okay, so look, here's all I'm saying. Goat Mike has a lot of talent, kind of like Aaron Rodgers, kind of like a Kobe. We got a lot of talent. But the thing is, Goat Mike got to stop wasting the talent by throwing picks and turning the ball over, playing terrible defense. Got to step up and slide those feet and throw them touchdowns. Now, this analogy might sound stupid, but if you put it together, you actually get what I'm saying. Now, LaFonso, he's came in and he's got me a couple of times some things. I was thinking about, look, at all the guys that left my channel, I've talked to all those guys that left my channel. I've talked to a lot of people, and they said, "Go, Mike, man. If you just tweak this, tweak that, you be just fine." And so if I just stop running off people, the channel would be. I'd be past 2K. There's no way in hell you're telling me Goat Mike dropping all this because my content creating is not just one way or the other. I'm not a basic YouTuber. I don't just drop content one way or the other way. It's all kind of ways to come with content. I might have a community tab. I might have a short. I might have another video. I might have a hoop video. I'm the only content creator that got, bro, my content is better than most of the guys on YouTube. Like FYF, you don't see FYF doing basketball videos. I ain't to my coaching either. I was my playing ball. Getting out there, I might not be the best hooper, but I have content actually trying to play.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So my content is not just one thing or the other. You don't see Bang trying to play sports on his channel. Yeah, he got videos and shorts and lives, but he don't got no content if him actually trying to play ball. You see what I'm saying? My content is creative. So I have to stop wasting the talent that I have and start making them touchdown plays, kind of like Ladarius was trying to get me to see a couple of nights ago. It's like, Goat Mike, I could be great at some moments, but at some times of the day, you never know what Goat Mike you're gonna get. but Goat Mike's got to step up and start throwing them touchdowns like Aaron Rodgers did in the Super Bowl back in 2011 or 2012 when that is. I got to step up, make them touchdown throws. Can't keep throwing picks like Eli Manning. Can't keep giving up most sacks in the NBA like the Bengals O line. Can't keep doing that. I gotta protect the quarterback. So basically, I gotta step up and make something happen. Because when I talk to all these guys that left my channel, it's like, damn, my channel would have been booming if I had these guys on the platform. Because I used to have guys that come on here and spend 8 hours, 10 hours, 11 hours, shit like that. But now that I ran off all the big time supporters, now the guys that hop on my channel now, they hop on for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, shit like that. So Goat Mike's he's gotta step up and start running off long-term supporters, guys that come on and not just spend time, but guys that come on and really support. Like Real Debates, he was shopping and still on the panel. How many guys are gonna do that? Not too many. Not too many guys are gonna be shopping on the panel.
That's cap. That's cap. I've done that before. That's cap.
Am I on mute?
Not just that, but also this dude had his girl, Real the Baby had his girl in the back, and his girl told him shut the fuck up. He's like, I'm supporting Goat Mike. You know what I'm saying? How many people gonna hop on here and put Goat Mike ahead of their own person? I'm just saying, Real the Baby is probably one of the realest supporters I got on this panel. Now I'm not saying y'all aren't real supporters, but y'all don't hop on it. But I'm not trying to go that way. I'm just saying I'm separating the people that hop on shortly and the people that hop on and stay on for hours. So I'm separating the two. You know what I'm saying? So people that hop on here for long hours, I gotta respect everybody as a whole, because people that been on your channel for a long time and they hop on for long periods, you know, Goat Mike gotta step up, start running off the good people that hop on and spend time. So I gotta keep those guys around. Guys like whenever I had Extreme, you might not know Extreme's from Bang Channel. He used to hop on here and spend 9 hours, 10 hours, ran his ass out of here. MB come on, spend 10 hours. Even during school, he was on here. Then you had other guys like, what's the name?
Grant.
There's a couple of guys. No. Grant's still over here. There's a bunch of guys that was on here back then. I had guys like King Styles. King Styles come on here and spend 9 hours. I had a guy named, what's his name? Something named, I don't know all the guys' names word for word, glock for glock, because they change their names so much. But like I said, I gotta stop running people out the building, and I gotta mute you, Fonzo, because whenever I talk off your mic, that shit buzz. But like I'm saying, I gotta step up. I gotta step up and make the plays I need to make. So Ladarius and LaFonso, yeah, I've been trying to show Goat Mike the way, but Goat Mike, sometimes some days I'll pay attention, and some days I'll go the way around. Like Ladarius came in here today. He got to talk basketball today, but sometimes he'll hop on, and I'll be going 8 wild. Somebody's saying, as long as I can come in here and just be the best host I could be, I got to step my game up. You know what I'm saying? And if I need the subscribers to step up, I got to step up and make the plays I got to make. And you know what I'm saying? I can't be the leader of the channel, and I'm throwing picks. I'm throwing all kind of bad throws. The shit getting batted down. You know what I mean? Your leader has to step up if you want your team to step up. It's kind of like Aaron Rodgers. If Aaron Rodgers don't step up, the team can't step up. If he's throwing these wild ass passes, you know. So I'm comparing myself to the leader of every team. If LeBron don't step up, what the Lakers gonna do? Nothing. And you put any leader from any team. If the leader don't step up, if Big Ben don't step up and play elite defense and hold down the paint, what the rest of the team gonna do? So I'm just saying, your leader's got to be the one to step up. Everybody say, Goat Mike this and Goat Mike that. Now, some things are true about Goat Mike. Goat Mike's got to smell the coffee on some things. Everything somebody's saying is not all cap. So what Kool-Aid, what other guys are saying, it's not all. It's half cap, but it's not all cap. So I gotta know when to step up and when to let shit play out.
You still here? Yeah. Oh, okay.
But go ahead, out of Ladarius and LaFonso, either one of you can attest on what do y'all think of what I'm saying, or you can add on to it if you want.
Well, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
So I don't think you got a lot to change, Goat Mike. Like what I think is, usually when I see you get fired up, I try to intervene and remind you of these conversations. when we have these conversations. But I don't think you got a lot to change. I just think you got to let people voice their opinion, because you don't want everybody to come in here and just agree with you. You want some resistance, and that also can interest people in your chat, to really pay attention. That's basically all I can say about it. Just like me, if I had a channel, I'm gonna let people voice their opinion, whether I like it or not, because I want people to come in with different input. That makes the channel more flexible. But that's all I gotta say.
Okay, look, Darius, what do you got on this?
Similar to what Alfonso said. I mean, there's not much to change other than the fact that it's just allow people to express themselves in a positive, not disrespectful manner. Like, we can disagree on some things. Like, some people might disagree on my take. They might like, oh well, Boston ain't. It's not the reason why Boston losing, or that ain't the reason why Golden State was losing. That's fine. Just go ahead and give me your take. Or you might not agree that I have certain players in my top 10, or this player's not in the top 10. That's fine. We can agree to disagree. It's just the fact that we sometimes it gets to the point where it's overly passionate, and I can understand. But at the end of the day, it's just basketball, just football. We just talking about topics. Ain't nothing too serious about it. But it's that's the only thing. I agree with Alfonso though.
Okay, so I'm not gonna ask the other Fonzo, because he's already said this. He's already said his take more than once. So I already know what he got in his bag already. So I'm gonna leave it at this. I just gotta step up and let guys have their opinion. And then on top of that, when I'm getting in that mode, if you're on the panel, I need the guys that are on the panel. If I'm getting to that mode, y'all should tell go Mike, take your break. Because I'm from the trenches. And once look, guy, anybody from the trenches, y'all should know how they are. Once anybody from the trenches get in that mode, it's like it's gonna turn real sour. It's gonna turn from basketball talk to other shit. And I don't need to be like that. So shout out to LaFonso for trying to show go Mike that. If I'm getting in that mode and you're on the panel, just say go Mike. I'll hold it down. I'll talk to other Darius. You take you a break and come back. And that remind me to stay down on that. And you know what? From now on, I'm gonna listen to what y'all are saying. If y'all tell me to take a break and I'll hold it down, that way I can go calm down, take a little smoke break or something, take a chill pill, and then I'll come back to it. Because once I get the rolling and I'm really getting fired up, that's where the problem comes in. Because now if I get to getting fired up, there ain't no stopping go Mike. It's on popping from that point on. So if I am getting fired up, just tell me, hey, take a break. I'll talk. I'll talk to whoever else on the panel, or I'll just talk to the crowd to listen on the outside, and I'll hold it down. If y'all tell me y'all hold it down and I can take a break, then I'll take a break. If y'all tell me take a break and I'll hold it down so you calm down, then I'll take a break. Because taking a break is big time for Go Mike. If I'm getting mad and I keep going and going, at some point it's gonna get out of hand. It's gonna get way out of hand at some point.
Hey, go Mike. Here's the good news. Out of the 3 times I've tried, 2 times you did listen. So you 2 for 1. So you got a winning record.
Hey, I really appreciate that, LaFonso. I need everybody on the same page. If Go Mike is starting to get into that mode, it's be like, hey man, hey Go Mike, take your break. I'm gonna talk to the guys or the chat, and I'll just hold it down here. Because y'all can't, I know it's upon myself to make sure that I'm on par. But sometimes, even as the host, you gotta be reminded that, hey man, chill out for a minute,
Right.
I know it's the host's job, but I'm saying like it's kind of like even as a parent, a host, or whatever, even as a boss, whatever you want to put it, it don't matter what your title is. We all need advice sometimes. We all need that person to come in and be like, hey man, chill out, bro. It ain't that deep. It's kind of like there's been times where me and my brother got into it and my granny stepped in. Like, hey, y'all chill out, you ain't gotta do all that. You need that third party to come in like, hey man, chill out, y'all. Take you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying every stream or every a show, but I'm saying sometimes you need that third body
No,
Come
we
in
get
and
it.
say, hey man,
No, we
Well,
get it.
Mike, every time I step in from now on, I'm a bill you is $20, bro.
oh shit, oh shit.
I gotta throw some sense of humor in it, man. Yeah, it's all good though, bro. You got the hottest. To me, you got the hottest channel. You do the most streaming. You bust your ass streaming. Your contact is right on point to me. That's why I come in here. This is the only panel I've ever been on.
Yeah, I would say this, go, mate. Even though I don't hop on as much, you do be busting your ass on these streams because I be getting a notification from you damn near every time now. So I know you be busting your ass on these damn streams. So I know for a fact that's true. But nah, it's just simple. It just, man, just keep it simple. And I promise it's not, I don't overthink certain shit. Like, if somebody got a take I don't like, I dispute the take. I give you reasons why that take is wrong, and I just leave it at that. We're just gonna leave it at that. But some people some people just not meant to be moved. It just is what it is.
I gotta, but here's why I gotta step up. I gotta stop throwing interceptions. I got a whole lot of talent, but I gotta stop wasting the talent because a lot of people see Goat Mike talent, but a lot of guys are like, okay, I want to subscribe to Goat Mike because matter of fact, there's 14 guys watching. Now, who knows to say these 14 guys are like, okay, I want to subscribe to Goat Mike channel, but this dude's crazy. I don't know if I can deal with that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's like I got to think about the people that's on the panel and people that's outside the panel. Because guys are watching your show, they're like, okay, I want to subscribe to this dude. He's a really hard worker, but at the same time, I cannot withstand him going off like that. Cannot withstand that. Everybody can't do that. That's what I got to look at.
I tell you from the outside looking in, I generally gravitate to channels that got reasonable, sensible takes, people that are open-minded, and generally, like, the host got everything in control. I normally gravitate to those channels. That's why I subscribed a long time ago. I didn't know you was always that fired up, so somebody told me. But nah. But other than that, I mean, it's all good though.
Hey, Go Mike, here's a way you can use your fired upness in a good way. Okay, you listening?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, this is what you do. When somebody come in and they give a tip you don't like, you got good style. You got good cooking styles, man. I've seen you in here cooking people. That's when you cook their ass and show your cooking skills. I don't mean in the way of cussing them out and all that.
Yo, salute.
But it's not just that though. Not only do I gotta cook them the basketball because I can't be going over the top with the cursing and other shit. If I could just cook them on basketball, but also if I can let guys finish more and then come with the back end cook after that, that might look better to a person watching on the outside.
That's what I'm talking about. Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about
That's
too.
what I'm talking about.
Because all it is just debating is just back and forth. Now, let's say you and I are talking, and I just got through talking, and you started, but I didn't let you finish. Now you check him. Like, hey, it's not how we do things here. We listen to each other's thoughts and we listen to each other's takes. You said your piece, let me say my piece, or vice versa. You see what I'm saying? So just keep everything orderly and everything will fall into place. That's all you have to do.
Go Mike always let these niggas double team me. I'm not gonna say nothing. Not even double team. They be 4v1.
I can't control. I can't. Here's why I don't want to get involved in double team shit. What I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna start being like Kobe Bryant in certain quarters. In certain quarters, I'm gonna see what my teammates can do to hold it down. Because look, no. Here's what I'm saying. When I try to debate too much, you know what happens? At some point, I get mad as fuck and I start going crazy. So I cannot carry this. I cannot carry a long ass debate. If I have a 10-minute debate, I gotta have the Darius take over 1 minute. Then I gotta have LaFonso step in. Then I gotta have whoever else on the panel gotta step in. If I'm debating way too long, at some point, I'm gonna get pissed off with some debate somewhere. It's gonna get out of hand. That's why I say I'm gonna debate, but I'm not gonna debate as much. I'm gonna kind of step to the side more so I can calm down because debate take energy, and not just that, you also get hot in a debate. You can get real heated in a debate. So me, I'm gonna have to at a certain point, I'm gonna have to step to the side. You know what? Let me have a 5-minute break, and I'm gonna let other guys cook so I can calm down some. Then once I calm down, then I get back at it. But if I'm getting
How come? Okay, hold on. How come whenever you say something, you don't like the double team shit, but somebody else like don't want that shit either? You let that shit slide on the fly
That
too,
could be
nigga.
good for the
But
show
now
though. Sometimes,
I will say this. From now on, if guys don't want to go mic talk, what I'm gonna do, instead of me trying to fight that, I'm gonna go on mute and not say nothing. Because if I keep on trying to address guys cut me off, I'm gonna get pissed, and then once I get pissed, now you're getting a whole other side of go mic that don't need to be seen. So I'm saying for now, if guys are gonna cut me off, I'm not gonna fight with you, but I will go on mute and let your ass ramble. And that's what come on here to do. But I ain't gonna get myself pissed off over guys cut me off. Now instead of talking basketball, it's all over the place. It's left to right, crisscross applesauce. So those are the adjustments I'm gonna have to make, like kind of like Kobe did when Kobe Bryant played against Allen Iverson in Game 1, and Allen Iverson got any shot he wanted in Game 1. What did Kobe Bryant in Game 2? He made those adjustments, and you know, from Game 2 to Game 5 was over, just like that. So
Hey,
that's what I got to do.
Go Mike.
Try.
This might sound crazy, but this is what I had to try because I've had a bad temper in the past too. My kids gave me this thing, and it goes around your wrist. It was like a little stretchy thing, and it was pretty wide, and I wrote something on it to remind me. So when I get mad, I look at it, and it's my reminder. Maybe try something like that.
I can try something like that, man. But look, here's what you gotta understand too. I understand what you're saying. I'm not overlooking what you're saying, bro. But at the same time, when it comes to basketball, I'm one of the most competitive dudes you would ever see talk basketball ever. So I have to step back at times. I have to learn when to step back and let guys just talk. If I don't step back and I keep going, it's gonna get out of pocket. For example, when I was going off on what's the name? Laker fan in Cuba, right? Whenever I stepped back and I was quiet from 10, 20 minutes, look at how smooth the show was. Smooth sailing. So I'm just saying, sometimes I gotta learn when to step up and when to step back.
Yeah, you're gonna be really pissed then if you play me 1-on-1.
And that's why, and you know what? That's the thing too, though. I gotta also learn how to not take everything so serious. That's a big problem with Go Mike. I take a lot of shit serious, and that's why I go wrong at. I get it now. Look, I get that from my dad. My dad, whenever he was living, he was just like that. He took everything serious, and so I kind of got his traits as a man. So it's like when you get a really like my dad, and mom both, you know, they both were people like they both served for this country, and their mindset was everything is serious. So I got their mindsets. So that's why I take a lot of shit serious. So I got to get out of that mindset of taking everything serious and just go and just some things let some shit fly. Like what the Fonzo just said. I gotta let this shit fly. I can't take everything to the heart.
What?
No, he just talking shit though. You know what he's saying though, Go Mike.
No. You gotta understand. Hold on, Midtown, sir. Even if you know somebody's talking about, if I get hot and I get heated in my brain, hold on. You gotta understand. When you arguing and shit, your body start heating up, and I get hot really. My body gets hot really fast. If I get hot to a certain level, even if I know what he's talking about, if I'm hot, I might take what he said personal, just because I am hot. So sometimes I gotta say, okay, I'm gonna take this. Some things you gotta know when to take something serious and when to not. But whenever you're hot and you're heated, it's best to say, you know what? I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, then I'll come back to it.
Yeah,
it's just small adjustments. Knowing when to step up in the pocket and when to drop back in coverage. Knowing when to gamble and when to stay in play.
No, that's cool, Mike. I was fucking with you, but yeah. You passed that test. That's good, man. It's good seeing you like this and going that way, though, bro. Seriously.
That's the only way I can grow this channel, man. I gotta know when to drop in coverage, when I gotta know when to press and when to play man, when the devil and when not to.
But you got to understand, though, Mike, things like this are harder to break than not because I had to do it myself, and it's going to take a lot of work, bro. But you can get there. It'll take a lot of work, a lot of hard work, but you can get there.
Nothing in life is easy. You know, everything takes work and dedication. I already know Alfonso gonna test me a whole lot. I already see that miles away.
That's kind of. I'm like the chillest nigga on here, bro. Don't even
That's
start this
facts.
shit.
That's facts. That's facts. You the best nigga on here, man. Hey, admit time, he the best guy on here.
Hey, what?
He the best guy on here.
Hey,
Okay.
LaFonso, I'm still waiting for those pics, bro.
Hey, bro, you got. I'm gonna have to give you my PayPal so you can send me that cash first.
I can't see the material, cuz.
No, man, because you'll keep the first one I send you and you'll be using that one.
But I need to see what I'm purchasing, bro.
Well, how can I show you without you getting it? Like, I mean, the only way I can show you is I would have to send it to you. And then you go see that one and say, well, I don't need no more. I'm just going to use this one.
Yeah.
$10 a picture, bro. I got you.
I'll give you $5 right now.
What?
You want 5?
$10 a picture, 5 of them for 50. They
Look. Just be a real nigga, bro. Give me a discount for my first purchase. That's all I'm asking.
Okay, I'm gonna be a real
Nigga said,
nigga.
"Good night."
That might say, give me a discount.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this nigga think he had a yard sale. Hey, nigga, listen.
Hey, what that nigga, hey, on the G. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with
girlfriend a yard
that.
sale?
That's called finesse. You know what I'm saying? Get your finesse on, bro.
Right.
I'm not trying to finesse.
Nigga, you is finessing. If he said 10, nigga, and you say 5, nigga, that's a finesse.
Hold on. Here's the thing, bro. Wouldn't you want a sample size of something before you buy?
Yeah.
Then what's the issue?
None. Man, I'm a cheap motherfucker, so I'm just like you.
I can see. Okay, well, I can do this then.
I'm just
So
talking shit.
I can send you half of the picture for $5.
Damn.
Half the picture. What the fuck?
Oh my mama.
What am I gonna be looking at though? Fuck.
You gonna be looking at the ankles, nigga.
All right, bro. I was actually serious, but okay, bro. You're not be playing around and shit.
We is, nigga. You gonna be looking at the ankles. That's half a picture.
Then I'll just beat off to the ankles.
Nigga said, "Fuck it, this your nigga style." Nigga said, "Let me just
bro, hold on, bro. If they good looking ankles with like tattoos, then you know I could deal with that.
Oh
Big
shit.
pause.
Big balls. This nigga funny, dog. Oh shit.
I'm just saying that's the type of shit I like, you know.
Man, I gotta figure out how to get you a sample. I gotta figure it out. But I'm down for it.
Hey,
I'm telling you though, the way I'm
Hey, how much?
selling them-
Hey, brother, how much for the sex tape, bro?
What's that?
How much for a tape?
Oh shit. Man, we wouldn't see you if I send you a tape.
This nigga.
Oh shit.
Nigga, you'll have carpal tunnel.
Man, I'll give her my whole paycheck to see those feet.
Man, hell.
I ain't doing that. I'm sorry.
Nigga, you might as well call somebody for the 40.
I'm also get the pussy instead.
Nah, bro. I'd rather.
I'm
take
also
feet, bro.
get a whole bang session. If that's the case,
That's cap. That's cap.
I want a whole massage. That's the case. I want a whole 4-hour massage. Then 5 hours, the whole day.
Yeah, Alfonso, you can do like Go Mike did with those 2 foreign chicks. You can go ahead and do what? 15 minutes?
Hey, hey, hey! If you last 15 minutes with a badass milf, a foreign milf at that, that's pretty good, bro.
No, that's cap.
Nah.
If you last 15, you
It's
should weak
not, and it's
motherfucker.
not one milf. No, no, no. You're not hitting one milf at a time. You're hitting two milfs
Bro, 15
at
minutes
the
is short,
same
bro.
time.
You're
You're
pussy.
hitting two milfs at the same Midtown.
You
He's
got a
not
weak dick.
listening.
You
I
got a
didn't
weak
say
shrimp.
one at one time.
Weak
You're hitting
shrimp.
both.
You got a weak
You're
shrimp.
hitting both.
You
If
got a
you
weak
hit both at
shrimp.
the same, not too many guys are gonna hit both at the same time,
You
bro,
got a weak
and be
shrimp, my nigga.
effective,
Just say it. Just say it, bro.
bro. You try to hit two mills. That's 210. Two of them, not one of them. Two of them.
That's cap. That's cap. That's cap.
That's hard. Hey, Lafonso, is that easy to do? I don't think so. That's hard as fuck. That's two of them,
You just got a weak mentality. That's it.
You
bro.
mean
Hitting
two
two is
of them for
hard, bro.
15? I mean 30. What was it? 2 for 35 minutes?
I'm used to hitting one, Lafonso. I'm used to hitting one girl at a time. So hitting two is different, dog. That shit different.
No,
If I'm used to one, hey, Lafonso, if you're used to hitting one and you try to hit two, that two gonna be different, dog.
Oh yeah, no doubt. It's gonna be different, but I'm gonna spend. I mean, man, 15 minutes on one. I mean, yeah, I guess.
I did 15 minutes on two, and then I had 15 minutes on no, I had 15 minutes on both of them. But I hit both at the
That's kinda
same
sad,
time, though.
bro. That's
Bro,
I
that's
hit both.
sad.
bro,
No,
bro,
no, no.
that bro, that's so weak, bro. Like,
Alfonso, hold on, sir. Alfonso, what I'm saying is, I hit both of them at the same time, 15 minutes. Then I took a break, and then I hit both of them again, 15 more
nah,
minutes.
that's cap. You just added that to not look weak.
No. That's what I've been saying this whole time. That's actually,
Nah,
that's actually
wait.
hard.
Wait, go Mike. How do you hit them at the same time? You mean doing one, stop, do the other one, just do one? How do you hit them at the same time?
Here's how you do it. Okay. You might have one on your face and one on your, you know what? Then after a couple of minutes, right? They might swap. Okay, the other one get on your face, and the other one go down.
Oh, you like eating your own cum? You a nasty motherfucker.
I'm just saying, if I'm
You a nasty bugger, bro.
if I got two girls on me, bro, I'm not used to having two. I'm used to having one. That's why it's so fucking hard. Because look, whenever you doing it, Alfonso, what is it about? What you're used to, right? If I'm used to having one chick and I got three chicks, man, it's really hard as fuck.
Mike,
used to that.
Mike, so you telling me if I last 20 minutes with one dude, I'm gonna last 40 minutes with two dudes?
No. Here's what I'm saying. You have to. Hey, Lafonso, everything is practice, right? If I were to hit two chicks every day and I'm getting practice, then I would get better at hitting two.
That's
but
bad.
I'm not used to hitting two. I'm used to hitting one.
I ain't used to. I mean, I ain't used to hitting two neither. But I'm gonna go.
That's
more
what I'm
than 15
saying.
minutes.
That's why I say it was hard. That's why I say it was
I'm
hard.
going more than 15 minutes though.
Yeah, definitely, bro. If you do less than 15, you should a pump.
Are you gonna do it? Hold on. Here's the thing, though. Are you gonna do it after working? Are you gonna do that after hitting the 12? Hold on. I worked 8 in the morning, all the way to 10 at night. Okay, are you gonna work a long ass shift like that and then still do it? Cause that's what I did.
You gotta
drink
be a
some
man
more
about it,
coconut
nigga.
water.
You gotta
Drink
be a
some
man
more
about it,
coconut
nigga.
water.
No. Here's what I'm saying. At Walmart, it's really busy, and I'm gonna tell you why it's busy. Because everybody's panic shopping is going crazy. So you work a long shift, and you're having to really work bust your ass hard. Ain't no coconut water gonna give you the energy to hit both more than 30 minutes.
Take the
Get
gas
some
station
Manuka,
pill, bro.
get some
way, dog.
Manuka honey, get some Manuka honey and some
Hey, you
coconut
work
water, and thank me
Have you
later.
ever worked in a
Thank me
job?
later.
Darius, have you ever worked in a job where you actually had to move?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm working
on
on.
shift.
Yeah,
Don't
I
break
just
no
got through. I just got through working 12-hour shifts.
And did you hit two bitches after that?
You said what?
And have you hit two bitches after that?
Yes.
I talking about big bitches. I ain't talking about no small skinny bitches.
That might say
I talking about
big
MILF bitches. MILFs. I had two MILFs.
Wait, go
MILFs.
Mike. You said they were thin.
No,
That's
I
what
said they were
I said.
milfs.
Oh, they caught
I
your
no
ass
no 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 no.
lying.
I never said thin. I said thick. I said thick milfs. Play the tape back. I said thick foreign milfs.
All right, so go, Mike. Here's the thing with me though, on the reels. If I meet two chicks like that, like you did, foreign chicks, whatever, American, I don't care, and they come in the store and they giving it up to me like that, I'm not taking that shit.
They might have some diseases or some shit, my nigga.
Here's the thing about Go Mike. Go Mike is a dog, man. I'm a straight dog. Vroom. Straight up, man.
You got hepatitis C, you got all that shit.
I ain't got no disease. I ain't got shit. I ain't got no STD, no nothing, nigga. I'm clean, nigga.
Hepatitis C. Yeah.
I'm clean. I'm clean as a whistle, man. I ain't got no disease, no nothing. I'm clean,
That's
man.
That's cap.
I'm just saying,
cap.
if they give it up to you that quick, imagine who else they give it up to that quick.
Facts.
They already knew me though, LaFonso.
Oh,
They shop
my
my
God.
store all the time.
That's cap.
I told you that last stream. They shop in my store all the time. And I see them all the time and I talk to them every time.
Go, Mike. You doing add-in?
No, I'm not doing
Hey.
No, I'm not doing add-in.
That nigga knows he don't get no pussy.
Are you saying right? Hold on. Are you saying, LaFonso, you never had a customer that come to your stuff all the time, bro? And y'all be talking all the time and shit. You have to build something with somebody for them. And that's a straight hose. But I'm saying you is damn near every girl that goes.
Man, hold on.
You gotta stop, sir. You can't talk. No. Here's what I'm not saying, Ladarius. I'm not saying there's something wrong with hoes. I'm not saying that. What I am saying is this though. All the women that I have smashed, I have talked to them at least 5 to 10 times. At least.
Mike, can you please tell me what 2 foreign bitches are fucking a nigga that works at Kroger's?
You have to have some kind of.
You broke ass nigga, bro.
Here's how it works. What you're not understanding is I work at Walmart and Kroger. That's what you're gonna get. I work at both of them, and they're both enemies of each other. But like I'm saying, bro, all I'm saying is this: whenever you look for me, every chick that I've hit, I didn't smash the chick on the first day I met her. I met her a couple of times, and then it got to that point.
Oh.
So I'm not saying I met these chicks for the first time and it just happened like that. I've met them a couple of times, then it happened. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. Just a couple live streams ago, you said you fucked first night.
You're not listening. Hold on. I was trolling fucking Infamous.
Oh my gosh.
I was trolling Infamous because Infamous is, hold on, bro. Let me explain what I'm saying.
Okay.
Infamous always coming here all the time. It's talking about, first night this and first night that. So what I decided to do, I was trolling Infamous. I'm not gonna hit on the first night. I have to meet you a couple of times first and see how you moving. Then I'll go from there. That's just common sense. If a black man smashes a chick on the first night and he don't know how she's moving, right? She can lie and say all kind of shit about him and get him arrested or charged or some shit like that. I have to understand how you moving. I ain't gonna just smash the random ass chick.
If that's the case, why you got a baby mama? Why you got a baby mama?
Hold on, sir. You gotta stop cutting in front, sir. I gotta meet you a couple of times first. Go on me, bro. I'm bouncing off your mic, bro. I have to meet you for a couple of times first before I even think about smashing you, because I gotta understand what is your motive. Because some chicks, they'll smash you for other reasons. It won't be to just smash you. It could be to try to set you up, all kind of shit. It could be to try to rob you, all kind of stuff. So I'm just saying, all the chicks I've smashed, I've met at least a couple of times. I've not smashed no chicks on the first night.
Man, nobody's trying to rob a nigga that work at Kroger's, my nigga.
You're not listening. You're not listening, bro. It could be to try to get him killed. It could be all kind of shit. Get him fucking stabbed, all kind of stuff. Whenever you come to smash a chick, you never know what you're getting yourself into. She could be married. She could be setting you up, all kind of stuff. She could press charges on you and get you fucking in jail, all kind of shit. There's all kind of ways. A woman can set a man up. Am I lying, LaFonso and Ladarius? There's all kind of ways.
Nah, you know.
There's all kind of ways they set you up. All kind of ways. If I'm working at Walmart and Kroger and I get paid that much, and a bitch take me to court and I go to jail, now what? What am I gonna do in court? Working at Walmart and fucking Kroger? Nothing. That's what I'm telling you, bro. And sometimes they can have you killed. You pull up to the house, think you finna fuck or some shit, you getting y'all shut the fuck down. So I'm just saying, women had. So that's what I'm saying. Before I smash any woman, I gotta meet you a couple of times and see. I gotta see your motive first. What is your motive? Once I see that, I go off of that. So the two foreign chicks that I smashed, I saw their motive a couple of times first. Then I went off of that. I ain't just meet them for the first time and say, "Oh, let's go ahead." Any man doing that shit, you're a fucking dummy. You always see a woman's motive first. It's kind of like don't smash on the first date, and also don't come out your pocket on the first date. Cook at home. If I got a bitch I want to fucking date and shit, right? I'm gonna take her ass and cook for her at home first.
What?
I'm not cooking at home.
What?
I'm not taking no restaurant. No, fuck that.
Oh, you
I'm
a
not coming out
broke
the
nigga,
pocket
bro.
first. I'm not smashing first. No, not on the first date. No, sir.
And
No, sir.
no bitch nowadays wanna fuck a broke nigga. Stop that shit.
I would, bro. If she only wants you because if she don't want you because you're working in a small grocery store, I mean that she's a gold digger.
No, just some
Yeah.
some girls want their men with value, with something. You ain't got nothing to
Okay,
offer
okay,
them.
okay. So you gotta be rich to have value, right?
No, you gotta make decent money at least.
I'm not gonna come out the pocket and spend shit. Not on the first date.
Then you're not getting the pussy then.
I don't want to put you on the first date. I gotta see your once again. I gotta see your. I want to see your motive. Are you a gold digger? Are you this? Are you that? I gotta see your motive first. I'm not gonna spend money or try to fuck a bitch on the first date. What is your motive?
Man, I don't care if she a gold digger, bro. I'm putting a baby on it.
Hey,
Instantly,
hey,
bro.
LaFonso, what do you got? What I'm saying, dude? Or Midtown, either or.
I wanted to hit Midtown. He ain't say nothing.
Where Midtown at? Get your ass up here, Midtown. Hop on the panel, Chris Martin.
Man, all you gotta say is you don't get pussy.
Bro, you're not supposed to smash on the first date, bro. I don't recommend anybody smashing or spending bucks on the first date, LaFonso. That's just me, bro.
Man,
I don't
if you could,
recommend that.
bro, please name me one fine looking bitch that fucks a nigga at Kroger.
Bro.
Can you give me an example, please?
It don't matter where you work
Can I get an
at.
example?
It don't matter where you work at. As long as you know how to talk to a woman, it don't matter, bro. You're not listening, bro. That's your problem. It don't matter where you work at. As long as you know how to talk and you know how to dress and shit, that's all that matter, bro.
Nigga, you dressing with Walmart shoes, my nigga.
I can if I want a girl, I could definitely get one. Don't get it twisted. Don't get this shit twisted.
That's cap.
I already got one. To be honest.
That's cap. That's cap.
It's not hard to pull a chick, bro. It's not hard to do. Not in today's day, it ain't.
She ain't bad though. I tell you that.
Man, bad chicks all the time. Oh, bro. You gotta know how to talk. You gotta know how to carry yourself. Any woman that brings up money first and if I'm trying to date a woman, right, and she's like, "Oh, where you taking me out to eat at?" If that's her first question to me, bro, I'm leaving.
But it's just a signal to get to know you better.
No. Don't you? No. Any woman come to me like, "Oh, where we gonna eat at?" No. If you gonna try to meet me correctly. Don't come in with that bullshit.
Man, I'm taking you to a 5-star steakhouse down the alley. I don't go.
Hey, LaFonso, you hear this shit, bro? You hear this shit, bro?
Yeah, I'm hearing you,
bro. But what I'm trying to tell Mike, bro.
This nigga sounds sad. He sounds thirsty.
Hold on. What I'm trying to tell Mike is why put in that extra word, not even smash the first day and only smash like the third day out together.
Bro.
Fuck all that shit, man. We getting down the first fucking hour, bro.
You sound thirsty, bro.
I'm not thirsty, bro. I could fuck your bitch.
What if she got STD?
I could fuck your bitch.
What if she got STD?
I could fuck your bitch.
That's cap.
She gonna be seeing my money. She gonna be like, well, fuck, I don't want to fuck with this broke nigga Mike. Let me go down here.
Let's not go down that road, sir. Let's not go down that road.
Yeah, cause I'm right, nigga.
Let's not. You see stuff like that. LaFonso, I gotta erase people talking like that on this panel because that always those kind of shit that goes left.
No, I'm just
We
trying to
gotta
be honest
leave.
with you.
We gotta leave. We gotta
You
leave
don't want
people's
me to be
family out
honest
of
with
that
you?
shit. We gotta leave people's family out of stuff because that's how shit gets started, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
That's how stuff gets started. I know you joking and shit, but at the
No, I'm
same
not
time,
joking. I'm not joking. You put her next to me, she gonna come with me, bro.
man, you got one last time to bring that up. I'm gonna add you in the backstage, sir.
She gonna give me the sloppy toppy, the got.
Bye bye. See you later. Doing shit like that, bro. That's how shit gets started, bro. That's how things get started. Shit like that, it's just not cool to do. But hey, LaFonso, man, this dude, he's taking a chick to 5-star on the first date. You know how dumb that sound?
Oh, you talking about Alfonso said that?
Yeah. I ain't doing that for no fucking chick. Not on the first date.
He said taking it to a 5-star on the first date.
Yeah, that's what Alfonso said. Taking her to 5-star on the first date. I ain't doing that.
Nah.
And I ain't gonna
Not
smash on the
happening.
first. And look, I ain't gonna smash on the first day either. You know why? Because some chicks will lie to you. They'll say I'm single, but really they could be married, dating somebody else. You see what I'm saying? I don't believe in
Right.
smashing on the first date because I want to see. Okay, are you really single? Do you really want me? Are you trying to set me up? You know what I'm saying? I got to see her
Right.
motives. I can't just go smash you on the first date. And I can't just buy you a 5-star meal on the first date. As a man, you never smash a chick on the first date because you don't know what she up to. She can rob your ass, all kind of shit. She can do all kind of shit to your ass. I don't get how men think it's cool to smash on the first date. Hell no. Now if you dating, if it's a one night stand, even if it's a one night stand, I don't believe in doing that. I would have to look, LaFonso, every chick I've met them a couple of times first. Saw their motives, then I hit them. I ain't just hit them the first day. I ain't hit no chick the first day. I gotta meet you a couple of times first. I gotta talk to you for at least a couple of hours and see how you're moving. Because women, they always get themselves away all the time. Whenever you get a woman or a man, right? Woman or man, right, LaFonso? If you can get them to start talking away, at some point they're gonna tell you something about themselves. At some point.
Oh yeah. All you gotta let them do is talk and listen, and they telling you everything you want to know.
And then once you find that out, you make your decision. Do I still want to be with you? Probably not. Might think about it. Don't know.
Right. Hey, go Mike too. After this game 7, are you going when I know you don't do baseball. When football started, you gonna be doing football too or what?
I do football as well. I try to do as many sports as I can, but I do talk football in here as well. We have football live streams, shit like that. But yeah, I will. I believe I will have some football streams.
And are you gonna be doing like breaking news, like off-season trades in the NBA and all that?
I'm still learning on that. I'm not gonna cap to you. I still got a lot to learn about the trades and the salary cap and shit like that. I might have some things break out, but I still got to improve in that area.
What did y'all have? What was it yesterday? Like 10 hours of streaming?
I think we was talking about the post game for the game, the Warriors game.
Man, Joe Burrow's gonna win a ring, bro, this upcoming season.
Why would you spend a 5-star on a chick, man?
Man, y'all keep acting like Joe Burrow ain't shit, bro. He's on like 3-peat, bro.
Why would you spend bro? If you're gonna spend 5 star on the chick, you're crazy.
I got money, nigga. That's the difference between you and me.
So, she's gonna, so,
I could do what I want, my nigga.
so,
It don't
so,
it don't hurt my pocket. It hurt yours though.
I would never spend my money all on the fucking chick because a woman, I don't know no woman gonna do it for a man.
Hey, Lafonso, if it don't hurt your wallet, why not do it?
Yeah, I mean,
But
if it don't
also,
hurt you, if you
as
got that
a
type of money.
man, but as a man, Lafonso, you gotta also think, would the woman do that for you? Hell no.
No, because women aren't meant for that.
No. That's cap. That's cap right there. If I'm
That's not
if I'm
cap.
gonna spend money on you like that, I expect you to do the same for me, bro. Hell no.
Man, all she gotta do is clean. All she gotta do is clean the house and give me the pussy.
No. Any woman, if you give a woman whatever she wants, she ain't gonna clean shit. She not.
No, yeah, she is. I'll keep her on check.
Hey, Alfonso, what woman do you know? They will get all the stuff they want, and they still clean for you and cook for you.
I'm gonna kick them to the curb if they don't.
Nope. Nobody probably would do that. And like you say, if you give it something, they got to give something too. Yeah, that's true.
I ain't say you got to get the same equal, but I ain't finna spend no 5-star dinner, and I ain't getting no 5 rounds of fucking plate or something. The fuck?
No, but I'm saying that's mandatory. That comes with it.
He said it was mandatory.
I'm not gonna spend 5-star on the first date though. That's my thing. Not on the first date. The hell?
Well, y'all are just two different people who do it two different ways.
Now, Fonzo's like gold diggers. I mean. I didn't mean to say Alfonso. I meant to say Alfonso.
Well, you're not wrong, but I'm not gonna date a gold digger. But
you like gold diggers, Alfonso.
Yeah, if you asking, hold on. If you asking would I fuck for like one night, I would.
You like gold diggers, man. That's crazy.
I ain't gonna lie, you're not wrong though, cause they be the baddest bitches.
All that plastic surgery and shit.
Man, give me that. Give me that plastic box. Give me the plastic box. I don't care.
He say all that plastic surgery.
All that plastic surgery and shit. Plastic ass, plastic titties, plastic abs. Like, goddamn. I don't want no girl that's plastic. Fuck that.
That's cap.
If I find any bitch with plastic ass,
if she look good, you gonna hit.
No. If she plastic, I find out about, I'm leaving.
That's cap.
Watch.
Man.
I'll pack my bag no fucking night. I don't give a damn.
Man, the way I think is you gotta have fun while you're young, bro. That's it.
But I ain't finna smash a chick on the first date though. Still.
You got to, bro, because once you're 40 or 50, no disrespect to anybody that is, you're not gonna have the same type of game.
I would never smash a chick on the first day. I'm sorry.
That's cap. If I put Kim Kardashian right in front of you, you gonna smash. You gonna.
I'm not gonna smash her the first day. I would have to get
fall. You gonna fall.
I'm not gonna fold the first day.
Yeah, you are.
Not the first day.
If she's on bikini and shit, you gonna
But
fold.
I don't care what she's wearing. I'm not folding on the first day.
Yeah, you is, cause she got money.
I would not fold on the first day. I don't care about the money.
You okay?
I don't care about none of that.
Yeah, you do. Quit lying.
So little.
I would not smash on the first day. I'm sorry.
Bunch of cap.
I don't care who I beat on the first day. I ain't smashing George Taylor on the first day. I don't care who it is.
What about Nate Robertson? He got money.
I don't care about no fucking money, bro. Money don't mean shit to me, bro. I ain't smashing on the first day though.
Money
Not
is
going
everything.
down.
What you mean? Money gets you everything.
Money don't mean shit, nigga.
Yeah, it does. It gets you
Money's not everything.
You want a nice car? Do you want a nice house? Do you want a nice wife?
Money
Do you want
don't
anything you want? You gotta make money,
everything, bro.
That's
Money don't
cap.
mean everything, bro.
That's a bunch of cap.
I'm not smashed on the first day.
Lafonso, doesn't money buy everything, bro?
It does, yeah.
Exactly.
That don't mean shit.
Yeah, it does. If you're a broke nigga, you're gonna be fucking with broke bitches.
I would not fuck a bitch on the first day.
That's a bunch of cap.
So you say, yeah, you say, does money buy you everything? It does, but money don't make everybody happy.
No, but it makes you happy.
Money don't make me happy.
That is a bunch of cap.
It's not cap.
If you had 10 million sitting in your bank tomorrow, bro, you'd be happy.
If I
as
had
mud.
10 million in my bank right now, hold on, bro. Let me finish. Alfonso, if I got 10 million in my bank right now, right? I'm gonna give half of that money to the people that's homeless and need the fucking money.
Oh my gosh.
To that, I'm gonna give half of it to the homeless.
What I mean by everybody who has money, it don't make you happy. Look at Michael Jackson. I mean, I can name a bunch of people who had money who wasn't very happy inside. Money
Go
gives
ahead,
you
Alfonso.
security.
That's
him.
Look, I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm talking about me personally. That's what makes me happy.
If I had $10 million, hey, Alfonso, if I had $10 million, I'd give that to the homeless.
Man, that's a bunch of cap, bro.
Not
No,
me.
it's not cat. I used to be homeless. I used to be on the street with fucking nothing. So if I got $10 million, I'm gonna give back. I'm gonna give back to all the kids that ain't got money for. You know how many kids is in the hospital and don't got money for cancer?
So you're not.
Listen, sir. Stop just talking, sir. Alfonso, you know how many kids is in the hospital, battling cancer. They don't have money for surgery and shit like that. If I had $10 million, if I had $10 million, I'll go to them hospitals and I'll pay for them kids' surgeries. Did that?
Man, no, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
That'll be a good donation too, right there.
Hell yeah, I would.
So you're gonna be giving all this money, not give it out to your family? That's tough.
I'm gonna go pay for them kids that can't afford their surgeries. Did that? I'm gonna go pay for them people that's homeless, ain't got no food on their table.
Man, nobody help me.
I'm gonna go help the families that got kids and got nowhere to stay. That's real talk.
Man,
I ain't gonna go buy no fancy ass car, no fancy ass house. Go ahead, Alfonso.
That's cap.
No, I said then you're a giving person. I mean, I ain't gonna do that, but yeah, I mean, I might give some of it.
Hey, look. When you go from, here's what I don't understand. When I lost, hey, Alfonso, when I lost both my parents, right? I was homeless. I was homeless for a couple of years, so I know how it feels to have nothing. I know what it feels like to have nothing. Now, my grandparents, they took over my life a couple of years after I was homeless. So I know how it is to have nothing. So I'm just saying, I've been to the hospitals. And matter of fact, I got relatives right now working in the hospitals, and they seen all these kids that can't afford to have surgery, they can't afford their medications and shit like that. If I was rich, if I had $10 million or more, I'm giving back because that's who I am. I'm the kind of dude, I want to help others that are less fortunate than Gold Mike.
Oh yeah, I definitely understand because there is people in that situation who can't afford medication and stuff like that, and yep.
Hey, Lafonso, you know how I see it, man. You know, I'm understanding how Gold Mike's coming in with this situation. But the way I see it is like, you know, nobody helped me when I had shit, so I ain't gonna help nobody besides my family. That's
I'm not gonna go and buy a fancy ass car, a fancy ass house. I'm not capping. I'm gonna buy a house big enough to where I can provide for my family, but I'm not gonna overdo it. I'm not gonna go buy a house where I'm not gonna go buy a house that's over expensive. I'm not gonna go buy a fancy ass car. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna buy just enough to where I can make it, and also enough to where I can help somebody else too. I'm not gonna spend all my money on fucking a fancy ass product and shit like that. I'm not doing that.
I understand what both of y'all saying. I've seen people say it like Gold Mike said. I've seen people say it like Alfonso saying it. I've seen people say, "Hey, I ain't giving back nothing. Nobody did nothing for me." And I've seen people who say, "Hey, I'm gonna give some because I've been in it before."
Hey, Alfonso, that's what's wrong with the world in today's day. You know how many times I've helped somebody who didn't help Gold Mike?
That's you. I mean, that's not me.
I'm the kind of dude. I'm the kind of dude that I believe in helping people even if they don't help me. You know why? Because God's gonna see that, and something's gonna happen to Go Mike down the line. So I'm just saying, even if LaFonso said I'm not helping Go Mike, I'll still help LaFonso, and that might touch him in a whole nother way. He might be like, oh goddamn, well I ain't help him, but he helped me. That might hit. Now look, I'm not saying everybody. Some people that won't matter if you help them or not. They'll still say fuck you. But look, that's only what 50-50. Some people, if you help them and they don't help you, they'll help you back. Some will, some won't. What you got now, LaFonso?
Well, I'm listening, and you said that when you help, there's something coming back. So that means you're doing it for something to come back.
No. I'm not doing it for
Exactly.
that purpose.
This nigga waiting for
Hold
reward.
on. Here's what I'm saying. It's the way I broke it. The way I said that, it sound like that. Let me break it down like this. I'm not saying I expect something back. Okay? I'm not saying that. I can get nothing back and I'll still be happy. But the message I'm sending to you is, let's say Go Mike is suffering down the line. Let's say I catch some kind of cancer or I get some kind of injury and I really can't afford to go in there and get surgery or whatever, right?
Right.
Somebody might come along. God might bring somebody along and say, hey, look, go help this guy. He needs it. I'm not saying I'm waiting for that shit or whatever. I'm not saying I'm asking for that. But I'm saying if you read the Bible, it says when you help others, even when you don't expect it back, God's gonna send somebody to come help you. And I've had plenty of situations where I've helped somebody, I expected nothing back, and you know what happened? Somebody came along and helped me down the line, even though I didn't expect it to happen. So that's what I'm saying, LaFonso.
Right, exactly. And see, if I was to do, yeah, I get what you said. And if somebody helped you and then you help the next person, you make sure you tell that next person, pay it forward.
Yes.
That makes the world a better place.
Yes. And I say that shit all the time. I say that shit every day at work. I say shit all the time. Pay it forward. I always say that all the time. And that's how it's supposed to be. Now look, like I said, LaFonso, I'm gonna say it. Now look, you already get it, but I'm just saying for everybody else can hear it. That's all I do is like when I help somebody else, I expect nothing in return. So if I get something, so somebody helps me in return, I'll be shocked because I'm not expecting it. One, I'm doing a good deed, and two, I got an unexpected return on top of that. That's all I'm saying.
That's how it works. When you do a good deed for someone or an organization, usually you'll get it back, or usually you'll get something good returned to you through God or whatever when you least expect it.
Hell yeah, and that's how it is. That's how it is.
Man, y'all sound sad right now, bro.
It's like
y'all
the other day,
sad.
right? I saw this old lady, right, LaFonso? I saw this old lady. She was struggling to push her grocery cart to the car, and she parked kind of far from the store. So instead of me just sitting there and watching her, what I did, I went and I helped the lady push her cart to the car. I had to put her groceries in there, and she was like, "All I have to give you is 25 cents." And she started, and she was very sad about that. And I told her, I said, "Look, I'm grateful for the 25 cents you gave me. I'm not gonna complain. I'm grateful and I'm thankful." And when I told her that, she gave me a hug. She drove off the very next day. Now, mind you, LaFonso, I was not expecting nothing at all in return. This lady came back. She came back with her husband, and her husband gave me $500, dead ass. And I was so shocked. I was like, "Ma'am, I was not expecting this at all." And she was like, "Well, I felt bad that I don't give you 25 cents. Let me give you this $500." And I kept telling the couple, I said, "Look, I don't want the $500." I told them that. And you know what the husband, the husband told me? "You're gonna take this money," and that's that. So I had to take it. So I'm just saying, I'm the kind of dude. I do good deeds. I don't expect anything to happen in return. If it does happen, I'll be shocked about it.
I got a question about that one, Dan. Isn't that actually part of your job, though?
Exactly. You gotta help people out. Exactly.
At Walmart, no. Here's the word deal. At Walmart, we don't It's not our job to do carryouts if it's not asked. If the person does not ask, it's not our job to just do it. I just did it out of the hell of it. And this lady, look. For example, if a customer asks you, LaFonso, I understand that. If they ask you, that's understandable. But at the same time, this lady, she didn't ask for no carryout. And then on top of that, everybody that tried to help her out, she told them, I'm good, I got it, you ain't gotta help me. But then she started struggling.
Wait, Mike, right there. Hold on. I don't mean to cut you off, but how come you didn't say that part the first time? Because it make it look like you add on.
No. You have to understand. You asked me a question, and I'm kind of countering the question because you said it's a requirement. It's a requirement to do a carryout if it's asked. If they ask you, you automatically have to do it automatically. But I'm countering to what happened before that and what happened after that. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
If a customer don't ask.
Did you pop out? Did I pop out? I must have popped out.
Okay, I'm back. I fell out. No, Mike. That's Mike. We can hear you. Okay. Look, I fell out because I had no connection. Okay. So look. Whenever LaFonso, I lost connection. That wasn't you. That was me. I lost connection on my side.
Oh, okay. I thought it was me.
every now and then it might be you or it might be me. It's always one or the other gonna lose connection. For some reason, all of my siblings they all be using all of my siblings use the Wi-Fi around this time. So sometimes I'll kind of lose connection because they're all on it at the same time.
Right.
So that might knock me out of the equation. So I'm just saying. Like I was saying, you asked me a question. You said, "Isn't it a job to do carryout?" I said, "Only if it's asked. If it's asked, then it becomes mandatory. Or if you ask them and they say yes, no problem. But if you ask them and they say no, it's not mandatory. So it's only mandatory if you have permission to do so."
Oh, I see.
And also some customers are very picky with who they want to carry them out. Like for example, you might ask her and she'll say yes, and I might ask her, she'll say no. So customers, they can kind of feel your vibe, and they'll decide whether they want you to help or not. If your
Right.
vibe is if your vibe if your vibe is compatible with their vibe, then they will allow you to help you. They will allow you to help them. So all I'm saying to you is the people that was trying to ask her about the carry out, she didn't really like them too much. So instead of her getting help, she said, you know what? Even though I need help, I'm going to force the issue alone. And she had a bunch of stuff in her basket. She had a bunch of sodas and waters and a bunch of heavy shit that I knew for a fact she couldn't push by herself.
Right.
So I was like, okay, let me come bring her a good vibe. I brought her a good vibe, and she allowed me to help her. So that's what it's about. If you can bring a good vibe to somebody, working in retail is your vibe. If your vibe's great, people gonna fuck with you. But if you got a bad vibe, who's gonna ask for your service if you got a bad vibe? Nobody.
Exactly. That's true. That's true.
So that's why. She told the other guys no, because they were kind of. It's the way they asked her. It's like they asked her in kind of aggressive tone. Older women, they want to have a real nice, sweet person, soft spoken, shit like
Right.
that. Now, Goat Mike is usually a hard spoken dude, but the thing is, whenever I'm speaking to an older person, I bring it down a couple of notches. I bring it all the way down. So when I spoke to the lady, I spoke to her real soft, and she allowed me to carry her out. And so that's why she came back with the $500 with her husband. And when I tried to turn the money down, the husband said, "You taking this money?" So I took it.
Right.
So I'm just saying, that's how life is about your vibe and your energy. It's kind of like if I come on here and I'm bringing a bad vibe, other guys that are watching on the outside might say, "Okay, why should I subscribe to Go Mike channel? His vibe is not right. My vibe is one way." You know what I'm saying? Whenever you're trying to build a platform, your platform is built off your vibe. Your
Oh
vibe got to be
yeah.
right to bring guys in.
Oh yeah. I'm sure a lot of people did that. Probably.
You probably saw my channel. This dude crazy. I don't know if I can blend with that. Everybody's not hard. Everybody don't like cursing. Everybody don't like hardcore. You see, you just tested me again just now. Now, the old Goat Mike, if you asked me that question, I might have got mad and called you all kind of names. But I'm starting to make an adjustment. Instead of me getting mad, because some days I get mad when guys ask me questions. But today, instead of me doing the extra shit, I just pasted myself and then I broke it down to you.
Right. But let me ask you a question, Go Mike. How
Go
is
ahead.
how is that testing you when you just said that yourself when you was giving that speech earlier about you know, a lot of people don't probably deal with you because of this or that. I was
Okay, so look, here's why I say it's a test thing, because I have a tendency to get mad when I'm being asked certain questions. That's why I said, for me to answer your question without the extra shit, that was kind of like a test for me, because sometimes I struggle to answer questions
right.
without dropping a couple of curse words, a couple of slang words. You know what I'm saying? So for me to
Yeah.
answer a question straight up like that just tells you that I'm starting to make a turn and how I'm doing things. That's all I'm saying.
I feel you. I'm pretty sure you'll make that turn.
Hell yeah, I gotta show guys like Cuba that Go Mike can do this. A lot of guys don't believe in Go Mike. A lot of people don't. A lot of guys out here trying to take Go Mike channel down and stuff like that. So I gotta step up. I gotta step up and start doing what's right. You know, I gotta stop being overly emotional with some shit.
And there's your challenge right there. Just proving everybody wrong. There's your challenge right there. There's your motivation.
Hell yeah, that's my challenge, not my challenger. Oh, shit.
I still kick your ass 1-on-1 though.
Hey, it's all good. As long as I kick somebody's ass in this kitchen, making good old cheeseburgers and fucking yams and shit. You see, that's how I gotta take some. Look, I need to start.
See, I'm practicing with you though. I'm practicing to get you ready. You notice?
I see that. I see that. I see you doing that. You like the trainer. You like the trainer, and I'm like Kobe. I'm like Kobe. You like the trainer. Okay, Kobe. This is what you gotta do in your jump shot. What you gotta do in your defense.
Yeah, I'm the trainer. So go, Mike. When somebody come in like that, you gotta fall back and hit that fadeaway. You can't go to the inside right then and there. You gotta hit that fadeaway.
I gotta stop, fade, and pop.
That's it.
I can't drive in the paint all the time.
No, you can't hit that paint all the time. Sometimes you gotta let that fadeaway jump shot shine.
Or that 3-point shot shine.
Exactly. Because right now you're shooting about 25, 26% from the free throw line.
Yep, I gotta get that. I gotta get it higher than that.
We gotta get that higher.
Most
That
definitely.
means you missing key shots, free throws during key moments of the game.
And that's bad right there.
Yeah, and your teammates are looking at you like, what the?
They're like, goddamn, go Mike, missing free throw. What's going on?
Facts.
Now, the next test is gonna be Texas. If I can surpass the Texas and Cuba test, then I really have it rolling in.
Texas is gonna be your biggest test. Trust me.
Oh hell yeah, he's gonna be the biggest one. He's gonna be the biggest one.
And he'll be popping in probably within if you still streaming, he'll probably be popping in pretty
And
soon.
Wakewood too. And Wakewood as well.
Yeah, yeah, and
He's
Wakewood
gonna test me
too.
as well.
Yep.
I'm gonna get a big test out of Wakewood. I just see this shit miles away.
You got two of them that's gonna put you in the corner. Now we gonna see you how you come out.
That's like going against Mike Tyson and Mayweather in the same ring.
Exactly. And their punches are coming hard. This is gonna be interesting to see.
I'm gonna see how many tests can I surpass. I already surpassed the Fonzo test and the LaFonso test, but I'm gonna have a bunch of guys come in and test me, and I'm gonna see where I can go with that.
Yeah, and these guys right here are gonna be harder than we being. We being soft about it. They're gonna come in hard.
They're gonna drive in the paint and actually try to test my defense out. They're gonna drive in hardcore.
Yep, you're gonna have to shut them down.
I'm gonna have to dig down deep on this defense.
Yeah, because it's like Waywood is averaging about 27 on you, and Texas is averaging about 42. You got to shut them down tonight.
I gotta hold both of them guys to like 15, 16 points.
Yep, exactly.
Kind of like how Kobe did in 2000 when he shut down Allen Iverson in game 2. Allen Iverson had 48 in game 1, but in game 2 he had on the 30 points.
Yep, that's what you're gonna have to do, and you got a lot of fans cheering for you. Trust me.
And that's what I gotta start doing. If I'm gonna be a Kobe Bryant fan, I gotta be able to make adjustments because Kobe had to make a lot of adjustments over his career. And Go Mike has shown you. I've shown you a lot of what I showed you. I couldn't make adjustments for a long time, so I had to start making some adjustments so I can start winning some titles.
Yeah, because you're not making those adjustments. You lost all those games. Now it's time for you to shine. Make those adjustments and come out popping.
Also as of right now, I only have one title. Every 1K subs I get is one title. So right now, I've only got the one title in 7 years.
You got one chip.
2K. I only got one chip. I gotta get the 2K so I can have two chips.
Yeah, and if you gonna catch Kobe, what did Kobe have? 3, 4?
5.
5. That's right, 5. So you got to get 4 more chips. Actually, to surpass Kobe, you're gonna need to surpass Kobe to show your greatness.
I'm about to get 6K.
Yep.
6 titles.
Exactly.
So if I'm gonna beat Kobe, I gotta get them titles up. I only got
Now,
one title right now. I'm tied with Dirt. Me and Dirt
now,
tied right now.
now the question is, where's your faith? Do you have the determination? Do you have that Mamba mentality to take that into the game?
I gotta take it in the game. I gotta bring it to the game. I gotta go in the game and drop 48 every night, and then hopefully win a title by the end of the season.
Well, you ain't necessarily got to drop 48. You could drop 27 with 10 assists.
And like 10 rebounds or something, 7 rebounds.
Yep. Triple double.
Triple double.
Damn, where's everybody at? Fonzo left?
Yeah, Fonzo out of here. Midtown sleep. Or doing something like you always do. Wait, what got to pull in here? P-Roll say he had the work.
I'm here.
Midtown heard all this bacon I'm doing. And Midtown gonna test my ass too. I know he is. He's the trainer of Kobe. I'm Kobe, and y'all my trainers.
That's why I
gotta
was
make
saying.
sure I'm right.
That's why I was saying earlier. I wanted to hear what Midtown had because I know he was gonna test you too.
Yeah, go ahead, Midtown. What you got?
You ain't got nothing, man. You just gotta go with the flow, man. You just gotta, go with the flow, man. Just don't overdo it. Just go with the flow.
Just keep it simple, right? Don't over dribble, don't overthink.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like Kobe Bryant did in Game 1. Kobe Bryant in Game 1, he over dribbled the ball. He was overthinking. So I gotta do like Kobe did in Game 2. I can't overthink. I just gotta get straight to the point, keep it simple, and that'll be fine.
No overreaction, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no overreaction. If somebody call me up a name or something crazy, I just gotta take a deep breath, look at them sideways, and hit a big 3 in their mouth. Bang!
Mm-hmm.
Hey, go, Mike.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna be watching you if you stay on streaming, and if you pass, that's like Kobe scoring them 80-something points. You got a chance to get 80-something points today.
80-something points. We. I gotta get the 81.
But see, Midtown is doing it right because you expecting it. That's probably why he didn't do it right now. He's probably gonna test. He's probably gonna test you when you least expecting it.
He gonna come out the back corner or some shit, the back alley.
I'll be coming out of nowhere with them haymakers, like. Another one.
That's what I gotta do. I gotta step up and make those big plays.
Mm-hmm.
Can't be over dribbling the ball now. Can't be gambling on defense.
And Mike, when you make them big plays and you play your game at home, the crowd go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, Lakers! Let's go.
But besides all that, though, Mike, I still hold your ass to 5 points. Real talk.
Hey, you know what? You might hold me to 5 points, but I'm gonna hold 5 cupcakes and five things lemonade.
That's a good comeback right there.
Yeah. So this shit is gonna be sweet, huh? Damn.
Instead of me getting mad at somebody saying something, I gotta counter it with something funny.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like Wait, when Wait say some crazy ass shit, instead of going wild on his ass, I'm like countering shit with something else. There ain't nothing I can't do. I can do this. I got the swag now. Go Mike got a swag going. Man, I'm gonna get 2 titles by the end of July. I'm gonna get my second title.
You better brace yourself though when Waywood and Texas coming here because they're gonna be coming hard.
Hell
They're
yeah.
gonna come in hard, and guess
You gotta
what?
check
I'm gonna
them
have
out now.
spaghetti
You gotta
ready
check
for them.
their ass in the get. Like that's where I'm gonna come in at. So don't even worry. I ain't gonna be. I ain't gonna say I'm always bitter, but if these niggas come out the woodworks or something, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
have
on
the
their
spaghetti for the ass too. I'm gonna bring spaghetti for the ass. We gonna have garlic bread and all that shit ready for the ass.
No, Waywood don't be all over it. Like he don't be like coming at like he don't be disrespecting you or be like trying to clown you.
No.
He bring good context. Like he bring
But I gotta stay ready. I still gotta stay ready though, because you never know who gonna come and go Mike. You never know.
yeah.
I gotta stay ready. I can't
You
be
gotta stand
prepared
up
for.
for yourself, though, go Mike. You can so let me see. If motherfucker trying to climb you or trying to come at you, it is another way you can come at them instead of just like going rage and shit.
Yeah, I can make them Kool-Aid. I can make them some Kool-Aid, some lemonade. You know what I'm saying? I gotta have a counter move for everybody that hop on the panel.
Yeah.
I gotta start practicing. I gotta have a counter move for everybody. I gotta stay ready. If Alfonso come crazy, I'm gonna say, damn, that's gonna be hard on his ass. I'm gonna think about that one. Damn,
Yeah, because if I
I
get
probably
out
need him on the panel
there,
from to do that. I might say I'll get him a date. I'll get him a date with Joe with Joe Shiesty or some shit. Wait, what? I might say, wait, what? I'm gonna get you a fan card to the Lightning or some shit. I'm gonna have a theme song for everybody, even Cuba. If Cuba come my way, I'm gonna say, hey Cuba, your boy Roman Reigns, he ain't better than fucking Doink Doink the clown. I'm gonna
damn.
have something for everybody. Midtown, I might say,
Damn. Oh
I'm gonna say,
shit.
Kobe. I might say Golden State. Golden State might lose by 50. Just to piss Midtown off on purpose. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no.
Some shit like that.
No. Damn.
Cuba said I'm capping, but I'm wearing a cap in my head right
Hey
now.
Mike, that ain't no roast, bro. I'll gladly suck that nigga Joe Burrow. Thank you very much. I'm out.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna say this to Cuba. Cuba said
Pause,
I'm
bro.
capping right now. Guess what? I got a cap on my head right now.
Oh shit.
I
Come
got a
on.
cap on my head
This
right
nigga
now.
be coming out the woodwork, bro. Come on, bro. This nigga
Hey,
stupid,
hey,
dog.
Midtown, I got
I
a cap on my
forgot.
head right now.
Damn.
I got a cap on my
I
head
gotta
right
have a
now,
better.
Cuba.
I gotta have a better for this nigga when he come out the blue with that shit. Like, wow. Pause with that shit right now, bro. Wow. Dog. Is that the nigga that was asking for the tapes and shit?
You know it.
Oh shit.
I got a cap on my head right now, Cuba. What you mean? I got a Spurs cap. I got a Lakers hat. Sacramento Kings cap. I got a beanie cap. Come on, man. What else you want to know, Cuba?
Do you have a Roman? Hey, Cuba, do you have a? I bet you got a.
I got a Walmart cap.
Hey,
I
I'm
got a
finna
Walmart.
get
I got a Walmart cap too. I got a
Cuba.
Walmart cap and
Hey,
a Kroger cap.
Cuba got a motherfucker Roman Reigns shower.
Shower cap.
No, he got a shower thing like when you open the showers and shit. I mean the shower curtains and shit. It's the whole picture. You got a whole picture of Roman Reigns.
Wait,
But let
where
it,
the cap at? I got a cap on right now. You want to see
Cuba.
my cap for real? I'm actually wearing a cap. I'm actually not joking. I'm wearing a cap right now. I think I'm joking.
What
I
he
was
saying you
there, bro.
capping about?
Honestly, I got a cap on. Watch. Yeah, I'm gonna fell down. God damn. Here's what Cuba don't understand. I got a cap on right now, bro. I'm gonna show you. I wear a cap every fucking stream. I got a cap on right now. I wouldn't tell you no bullshit. I'm wearing that bitch right now. And I got a mask on. And I got a mask on. And I got a pink mask on, nigga. What's up? What's popping, nigga? What's popping? And I got a mask on, nigga. What? What? What we talking about, bro? Put the cap right here, bro. And I got a mask on talking. I'm on the mic with a mask on. How many hosts you see with a mask on talking? What? I'm a real OT in this thing. What? That's what I do. Huh? Got a mask on talking. How many hosts got a mask on talking like this? Look at that shit. I got a cap on. I wasn't joking. Got a cap on. Hell yeah. And I got a mask on. You
That
know what
little
it
ass
is.
cat.
Go, Mike.
Uh-huh. What's happening?
Oh, I didn't know you can wear. I didn't know dudes with perms wear hats.
Damn.
Hey man. Hey man. You ain't gotta
That motherfucker not over your head.
hey, you know what? At least I got a hat. I'm like your ass.
Fuck you. I don't need no hat. Fuck you. I don't
You
wear
know what
hats. I
I'm
wear
saying?
bennies, man.
You wear what?
I wear Benny hats.
Guess what? I'll shut your ass up again.
Nigga said, I'm finna put out my nunchucks on your ass in a minute.
Go, Mike. You about due for another perm.
Mm.
And if I get a perm, I need some Cat Williams money then.
Baby Cat Williams.
Cat Williams got bread. Cat Williams got that money. I got a beanie head too. What you want, boy? Huh?
You ugly dog.
Huh? It's your boy Goat, man.
That nigga
I'm
look
just
like an
saying.
ape. He looked like an ape that was shaved and taught how to talk.
And I got my beats right here. Got my beats right here too. Got my beats right here, man. I might be beasting, bro. I'm telling you, dog. Goat might talking with a mask on. How many hosts you see talking with a mask on? In the house, bro. Not even outside, bro. I'm in the house talking with a mask on.
Nigga, I
That's
know
show
it's
you,
hot in that motherfucker. You
that
got
show you
AC?
how gangster in Midtown. That show you how gangster Goat Mike is, bro.
Yeah, I hear you.
That show you how gangster I am, bro. Anybody doing what I'm doing in these streets?
Take that hot
Wait a
ass shit
minute.
off.
Wait a minute. Go, Mike. So you're saying you're a gangster because you're wearing a mask in the house?
No, I'm a gangster because I can make spaghetti with garlic bread.
With a mask? With a mask on?
Hell yeah.
Said I can make spaghetti with garlic bread.
If you
He's
can make
working on his
garlic bread, you're a
comeback.
Oh,
gangster.
shit.
All you gotta do to be a gangster is put on garlic bread.
You look like your ass finna go make some tuna, nigga.
Oh, what?
Tuna
Okay.
runaway.
So what's wrong? What's wrong with tuna, sir?
Oh no, pussy tuna, nigga.
Is that pussy pink or brown?
Oh no, you don't want that shit to be brown, nigga. Ooh. That pussy brown, something wrong.
Go, Mike. Put on a pink mask and hop online, and put on your camera
Damn.
I just did.
with a pink mask.
A pink cat with a pink mask?
Yeah.
No, I ain't doing that.
See, that's when you OG when you do that.
Man, I'll be OG with the fucking OG Frosty Flakes or fucking Cheerios and shit. OG stand for original frosted, no, original graham crackers or some shit. Original.
Nigga said original Greg.
Original goat.
Oh, shit.
Original goat. Original what?
Original goat. OG Mike.
Hell yeah. Man, Midtown told me he like oatmeal for breakfast.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh.
Oats.
Oh, I was just gonna say I eat oatmeal every morning for breakfast myself with toast.
With some bacon. Fuck you.
No,
Hell
fuck
yeah.
that.
What you eat for breakfast, Go Mike?
Man, here's what I eat for breakfast. And I'll put some Raisin Bran. Now y'all gonna be hating on my ass on that shit. I have Raisin Bran with some buttermilk biscuits and a side of a glass of orange juice.
Ugh.
Yeah. Gross.
Hey, when you're raised by your grandparents, of course you're gonna eat some shit like that.
Oh shit.
Duh.
He said, duh. Like, nigga, how the fuck you don't know how to wing yourself up a fucking...
he said, how long you gonna... he said, how long you gonna stay on? I'm gonna stay on as long as I can, Cuba.
Oh,
as long as I can stay on, I'll stay on. Bumbercat. Fonzo, hey, Fonzo, there ain't no test you can throw my way and I don't pass. I'm passing all the tests today.
Right now, you're on the roll. You killing them.
I'm on a roll. Like, get your roll on. Get your roll on.
The biggest test though gonna come when you least expect it.
Hell yeah! And my ass is gonna ace that test. I'm a ace that test like I ace that pussy.
Hey, Go Mike. You like your oatmeal plain or with semen?
Oh,
you know what? I'd rather buy you a therapist or a counselor than eat any oatmeal from you, bro.
Damn.
Man, you can shit in my bowl. I still eat that motherfucker.
What?
Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Come on, dog.
I'm just keeping it real, bro.
Oh nah, that ain't keeping it real, nigga.
Yeah, I want to smoke. Wait, what? Please, wait, what? Hop on the panel.
On what
Come
though?
on, wait, what? I want to guard Mr. KD Lover. I want to guard KD full court, not half court, full court.
Hey, Midtown.
Yeah.
You prefer head or ass?
No. Give me a test. No. Fonzo, give me a test right now, Fonzo.
A test?
Give me a test right now, and that no nasty shit.
What you mean?
Give me a basketball tape, and I'll ace that shit. Easy work.
I can't believe he just asked Midtown that.
Oh, yeah. No, I was asking because I was gonna tell him which one does he prefer from me, but that's besides the question.
Prefer what, bro? You tripping, bro?
You know that Boston going home in 6, Fonzo?
That's cap.
I know it's cap because I got a cap in my head. Of course it's cap.
Let me see your cap, nigga.
That ain't no cap.
Play the tape back.
Man, you got some Walmart hat on. I don't want to hear that shit.
It's still a cap. The fuck?
Nigga got a Kroger's hat thinking he gangster and shit.
Those are still cap. Look. Real gangsters count to 2. 1, 2.
Man, I'll make you eat my pussy.
I would never. Bro, come on, dude. Come on, man. That's too far, bro.
Let's see.
Well, I'm just saying, you look like a bitch. I rewind.
The only
You
bitch
look,
I
you look,
know
you
is
look like
Candace.
a bitch, bro. I'll make you listen to me, bro.
The only bitch I know is Candace Parker, and she got some big ass hips.
And the bitch I know is the one that lives with you.
The only bitch I know is fucking Maya Moore.
Man, the only bitch I know is your mama.
The only bitch I know is Deanna
Whoa.
Taurasi.
Man, the only bitch I know is James Charles.
The only bitch I know is Joy Taylor.
Man, the only bitch I know is Mia Khalifa.
Oh my god.
Man, the only bitch I know is Abella Danger. Man, the only bitch I know is Go Mike's auntie.
Is that the best you got, sir?
I'm trying to think, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Keep on thinking, because you're losing.
Uh, Go Mike smells like dead turtles.
Man,
Damn.
that don't bother me.
Man, you smell like wet cookies and sour cream. Come on, nigga. I'm throwing a shot, nigga. Throw a shot back. You pussy. I just threw a hard jab right now, and you just standing. What's your next move? But on a real note, I did see your girl, bro. She's pretty
If I
fat. I ain't
get
gonna lie.
if
And all
if
that
I
talking
get
you doing,
if I get Wait What or Chris on the panel, I'm gonna sub out Fonzo. If I get Wait What or Chris on the panel, I'm gonna sub Fonzo out.
you pussy.
I know I like pussy, duh.
You don't like pussy. You are a pussy.
I know. You know what? You know what? At least I get both 30 fucking day.
Man, I still fucked your mama.
Oh no, come on, bro.
At least I at least I know how to. At least I don't have a clown mask as my avatar.
Man, at least I don't work at Kroger's.
At least I
At
don't.
least you got a job.
At least I ain't gay.
Man, at least I don't
Hey,
work at
hold
Walmart
on.
pushing carts all day.
Hey, bro, let me
At
say
least I.
something though. Hold on, let me
At
say
least.
something.
Oh, wait.
Hey, bro, I know y'all trying to put him to the test, but y'all shouldn't be saying his mama, man. That's not
Right,
even.
that's
That's
yeah,
Well,
that's
bro.
out of.
but I'm saying I'll fuck his dead mama.
Come
Man, that
on,
ain't
bro.
even
Chill
cool,
out,
bro.
bro. Kick him out, man. You
Yeah,
tripping, bro.
yeah. He going wait. He going over the top, man. He got to go,
I
bro. He
don't
got to
even know
go.
why this nigga don't got no, bro. You don't got no excitement at your house. It's fucked up.
He doing way too much.
You tripping. That nigga down there sound like a racist, bro. That's some straight illiterate, dumbass shit, bro. Like he lucky we know your ass kind of trolling, but like, bro, you can't be doing that, bro. That's a low
Go,
blow. That's a low jab.
go.
Type
Mike
of
ain't fold. Hey, Midtown. I ain't fold one
shit.
time, did I?
I know,
I
but
stayed
still,
down
bro.
defensively. I ain't go for the
You
pump
gotta come
fake.
with the
I ain't go for the
respect, bro.
jab step. I
Yeah,
ain't go for the crab dribble. I stayed straight down.
you good.
Yeah, I get what you're
Nah,
saying,
bro.
but that
Fuck
ain't that
that.
ain't no
Yeah,
that ain't no test right there, bro.
no,
That's not
that's a
that's
whole nother.
personal.
Yeah,
That's not a school test. That's what you call it a fucking elementary test.
no, that ain't even no, man. You gonna even supposed to be. He gonna have to answer to that shit, bro. At the end of the day,
I'm
and
gonna
like
let
that
him answer to that, and I'm answer the bowl of cereal.
yeah, but I'm just saying though, we gonna.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
answer the bowl of cereal. I'm gonna let him answer to that. You gotta
That's,
have you gotta have a lot of thick skin to run a platform. You gotta play solid defense. You gotta slide your foot. You gotta slide your feet. Shout out to Alfonso for stepping in because I ain't want to step on that.
no, you are no. We was gonna step on that shit. Because if he wasn't about to say nothing, I sure was about to say something.
Yeah, I
You see, I
already
be
heard.
getting on bro ass, other bro ass, like it was sad. I
Yeah, I
don't know.
already heard Midtown heading that way. That's why I said it. I heard Midtown already heading that way.
Oh shit! Hold on, this is my mama right here. Hold on.
I wouldn't call that a test there, Alfonso.
You the real Fonzo. I'll tell you that right now.
I appreciate that, Barrel.
I wish y'all two ain't had the same name. That
I'm gonna
nigga,
change.
he's embarrassing your name, bro.
I'm gonna change my name.
He's embarrassing your stuff.
Get up. Come on. We're gonna do this different one. Oh, I know.
Yeah, Alfonso's walking around with a bag of D's.
I'm coming here and talk real basketball.
He's actually my step brother, but okay.
Yeah, he's my gay brother. Let's go ahead and say that then. He's my gay
You gotta
brother.
come in. He's coming in saying nasty stuff though. It's okay to talk shit, but he's saying fruity stuff.
I ain't say nothing fruity this whole stream.
Oh my god, bro.
Nigga wanna be capping on my name and shit.
Hey Fonzo, man, you embarrassing like Fonzo's name, bro.
Man, I'm his big brother though, bruh.
Oh my god.
So you know, if any of y'all got a problem with us, y'all can come fight us, bruh.
Anybody gonna come claim your ass?
Yeah, you ain't gonna fight nigga because you ain't got no hands, nigga.
Oh, there's wait what? There's wait what? Oh, he gone. There's wait what?
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. He folded. Now, what you doing, bro? Why you kicking him out?
I didn't put him out. He fell out. What you mean?
Man, listen, dog. That was some. Oh man, I don't know, bro.
I'm always feeling like lawn chairs, man.
Listen. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, bro. Like you could say you didn't fold, but you fucking 2022 folded. Like I get what you're saying about disrespect. That's common sense. But for you to just like I get where LaFonso coming from, but LaFonso, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. You heard this nigga say you need to get tested. Test out here in the world, nigga, slimy niggas kill real niggas.
Wait a minute.
Like,
Say it
this world
again.
been- I
Say
said
it again.
slimy-
Wait, what?
I said slimy niggas kill real niggas all the time, bro. The world is not equal. So when he get this test, he gotta show better, more composure in certain situations. I know you stepped in trying to be that guy, like, hey, you going a little too far. You gotta allow him to say that. Because
No, I'm gonna tell you.
stepping
I'm
in
gonna
for
tell
him-
you why I said
Oh, let
that.
me finish.
Go ahead.
All right, bro. All right, let's get back on topic. That's the way for him. That's the testing of him passing. Not allowing him to, okay, I'm not going to allow him to get me out my comfort zone to talk about that or react to that. I'm going to just holler, or even ignorant. That's the real passing of test. When you came out of nowhere, because I know you said you felt like Midtown. I'm listening the whole time, big dog. I've been listening from the stream from the beginning. That's the reason why I came on late. Because I was listening from the beginning to all the way up to the point that I came in. The point is, bro, like real talk, bro. You gotta let him react. You cannot be out there saying you gotta react to both ways. You cannot allow Midtown to feel like he gotta react to both ways. Both might gotta be the one to react to himself. That's wrong with society because everybody else is telling you how somebody else gonna feel. Now, of course, when you put yourself in his shoes, that's why you can say, oh well, I put myself in his shoes so I know how he felt. Don't do that. You gotta let both Mike respond to that in the way he should. Now the testing part is him spazzing and he not controlling his composure, and there you go. But him, all right, handling this situation, like, all right, bro. Hey, yo, Fonzo. All right, bro, but we off that. Let's get back on basketball. Don't kick the nigga out. Don't be motivated because other niggas feel some type of way. You gotta nip that in the
Whoa,
bud.
whoa, 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 whoa. We
Let
don't
me
just
let
go
me, let
past
me
that without
respond.
me saying something back. Hold on. Let me respond. I'm gonna tell you why I did that, bro. Because my mother's gone too. So I don't take that very lightly for anybody to talk about somebody's mother who's gone, man. I lost my mother when I was 13. So that's why I said that, because I don't think that's a play around joke, and I'm happy that he handled the way he did. I ain't trying to speak up for him, but my reaction was to say that because my mother's gone too.
Oh, okay, let me respond to that, LaFonso. I'm gonna respond to that. I respect if I if somebody says something and I don't check it, then that means it's all right. If Alfonso says something, if I don't tell Alfonso, if I don't check him on that, what Alfonso did is fine because I didn't check him. I didn't tell Alfonso I don't like what he said, so there's no problem with it. What Alfonso did was actually right because when you speaking on people's relatives that are dead, that is a great reason to put somebody out. The only time I should put guys out, and Alfonso, he might know this, if guys are being racist, somebody's dead relatives or family, you should be put out the panel. You should. That's not tolerated. You can talk smack all you want, but once you go to a family aspect, you talking about. He also said, LaFonso, remember how he said when you say you'll fuck somebody's girl and fuck somebody's dead mama, when you say shit like that, you should be out the panel automatically. I don't care who you are.
Right. I mean, rather go Mike, leave him on the panel or take him off. My point is that hit home for me too, because I'm not trying to represent Go Mike or speak over him or speak for him. But me being somebody, if I'm walking down the street with Waywood and some dudes we know said that to Waywood, I'm gonna stop and look too, because you're talking about a person who ain't here to defend themselves. That's not even funny. I mean, that's just not, that's something I wouldn't do. I'm different. I know everybody ain't the same, but me also having a mother who's gone, I can understand the feelings of somebody saying that to you and what goes through you.
And what you did, Alfonso, if I had a problem with it, I would have checked you on it. But I ain't got no problem with you stepping in and doing what you're doing because anybody anybody doing that, you should not be allowed. You should be knocked out. I kicked them out the panel. And the father's right. If somebody's being racist or saying somebody's family member, you should be put out or put in timeout. That's not acceptable. It's okay to talk, but once you start saying you're gonna fuck somebody's dead mama and fuck somebody's girl and shit, you're taking it too far. And those are facts. And there's no way you can argue that with what? No dice.
See, that's the problem with here, bro. You always think I'm trying to argue some shit, bro. I'm just pointing out some shit, bro. That's all it is, bro. You've been doing that shit all week about trying to think I'm arguing with you and all that shit, bro.
And once again, wait, what I never said I had a problem with anything you said. The only thing I had with you is everybody's opinions is different. If Alfonso say his opinion, that's fine. What Alfonso's saying, if I had a problem with it, I would have addressed it and checked it. What I'm saying to you is, you have your opinion on it. He has his opinion on it. So I
I don't
respect
have the
both of you.
opinion on it, though.
If you listen, hold on, sir. Listen for a split second. I have no problem with neither one of you saying what you are saying. Both you guys have your own opinions. You have yours, he has his. There's no issue here. Case closed.
Hey, Waywood, before you say that, let me say this then. Let me ask you this. When Texas said that to Gold Mike about 3 or 4 nights ago, how come you didn't jump in then and say it when everybody else was sticking up and saying he shouldn't say that?
Was I here? Was I here? You don't
You
even
wasn't
know if
here.
I was. I wasn't here. So I
Let's
wasn't.
just close.
I don't know if you was
I'm telling
listening or
you.
Let's
not.
No, I'm
let's
telling
just
you.
close. Let's close
Anytime
the deal.
Texas.
Let's close it. No, 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 no. Let's close the deal. No, no, no. I don't want to. No, no, no. Let's close.
It's not
I want
about
to
you.
have positive. I want to
All
have
right.
positive energy on the
That's what
channel.
I'm talking
So
about,
let's
bro.
no, no,
Let me
no, no.
finish.
Let's close. No, no. I already closed the deal. I just told you.
It's not
But
about
fine.
that,
Hold on, bro. Sir. I'm trying my best, sir. Come on, man. Come on, dude. I just
bro.
told you. Both y'all had your own opinions, right, LaFonso? Yeah, both you guys had your own opinion, right? So that's why I
Yeah.
said that's why I said let's close that deal because once guys get to arguing, if I get to arguing trying to close this case and I get mad, now I'm gonna get out of my element and I want to do that. So all I'm saying is, LaFonso, once you stated your opinion and he stated his, it should have closed right then and there.
All right, let me just say this then. Let me just say this real quick. I have no problem with Waywood. I definitely expect his opinion. Me and Waywood I don't have no problem with Waywood. He's still on my cool list.
Yep, and I respect that, and I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it straight at that. And this is how Goat Mike. If I can handle every situation just like this, you know how many subs I'll be bringing in. If I can handle everything like this every time, shit, I could bring in a whole bunch of people. But I gotta be consistent though. If I can do this consistently, LaFonso, this channel gonna blow up.
That's facts. And Waywood, is that game 1 tonight?
He actually fell out because he got mad because I didn't want to let him talk. All I was saying to Waywood was because Waywood he was trying to drag on the conversation, and I kept telling him I agree with both of y'all points because y'all both had your own opinion. Now look, even though I don't even though I like your opinion better than his, both you guys have your own opinion. So I said, drop it. We close that case. So LaFonso, what I'm trying to do is from now on, I'm trying to close out cases early because if you close the argument out early, that will erase any big time arguments.
Okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna agree with him, and he's not gonna agree with you. Both you guys have your own opinion. So there's no point of y'all going back and forth if neither guy's gonna agree. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you.
It's kind of like if I tell you something and you don't agree on it, if I keep pushing you, at some point it's gonna get out of hand. That's why I said. That's why I said case closed. I said both y'all made good points, right? Case closed. I left it at that. I didn't add no extra stuff. I didn't go like, oh well, you're this and you're that. No, I ain't do that. I just said, you got your own points, right? Case closed.
Right. It ain't no problem. I respect Waywood. It's
Yeah,
all good.
I respect him too. That's how we're gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna hold on to what anybody said. You know, it's all about making it. If a bad moment happens, as long as we can slide past that and not hold on to that, that'll keep the show running. And also that will also prevent Goat Mike from having them big moments of going bonkers. I want to erase those moments. Those small moments where I be going off, I want to take that away from the channel. So how do you do that? You close shit out early. That's why I closed that Waywood. I didn't allow because Waywood, he wanted to ramble. And I ain't going for that. We ain't got to argue. This ain't no argument. You had your opinion, he had his. There's no argument there. Case closed on that. Hey, Cuba, you can hop on if you like. Cuba and Don, you can hop on if you like. Don and Cuba can hop on if they like. Chat room is open. Shout out to LaFonso for giving his opinion. And shout out to Waywood. We're gonna leave it at that. No need to argue that.
Yeah, Don, you definitely get on. I want to hear your opinion about this last couple games because I ain't seen you around here in a while.
Hey, LaFonso, if I tell somebody to drop it and they don't drop it, of course I'm gonna cut you off at that point. If I tell you to drop something, if I say, hey LaFonso, if I see something is going nowhere and I come in to stop it, you keep going, that's not called cutting you off. That's called trying to keep peace.
Right. No, I understand that. Definitely.
That was gonna go left.
Did you kick him out or what?
I didn't put him out. He actually left. I didn't put him out. He just left. But I'm just saying, y'all was gonna get into a whole soliloquy over. It's like, for example, if something is small, right? I don't want that. I don't want small things to turn into an hour debate when it shouldn't have. You know what I'm saying? Whenever guys come on the platform, I want to have multiple debates. I don't want to have 1 hour of one debate when it shouldn't be. You know what I'm saying? You you and him finna get into an argument over
Nah,
opponents.
we wasn't
Even
finna
if
get
it,
into no argument.
even if it ain't you, I'm just telling you what it seemed like from my end. From your end, if you see one thing, that's you. But I'm looking at it from a host perspective. From my
Right.
perspective, it looked like it looked like Wakewood was gonna drag it. You see what I'm saying? And I don't want guys to drag shit on. That's all I'm saying, LaFonso. I don't want this shit to drag.
No, I understand what you're saying. I don't think, man, we've had a couple of debates. We never had a serious argument. It was,
Yeah, but
I understand what you're saying, though.
he's trying to argue that if y'all are arguing sports, I wouldn't say nothing. But he's trying to argue something that makes no sense. That's why I stepped in the way I did. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
I don't
Hey
want
man,
to.
what's your issue with me, man?
Man, my issue with you, Cuba, is you got a
It
very
doesn't
big
matter
head.
what your issue is.
Oh, Cuba, your head's so big. That's my issue with you because you got a big head, man. That's my issue.
Huh? Wait, hold on. All right, go ahead. I was kidding. All right, what's up?
Okay, so now here's my thing. Now Cuba, he's not gonna believe what I said until I actually show him something. So I'm gonna show Cuba.
Shit.
I'm gonna show Cuba that I can change and make a difference.
Oh, god damn.
Go ahead, Cuba. Put up to the test.
Yeah, Cuba, bring it on, Cuba. Yeah, come on
Well,
with
hold on.
it.
Wait, what do you want me to do? Wait, hold on. What do you want me to? These fucking AirPods.
Go ahead, LaFonso. Give him something.
Wait.
Oh
my god damn. Hold on.
I gotta get in the dojo.
Hello?
Yeah, we here.
All right, there it is. Fucking AirPods suck on StreamYard. All right, so what you want me to say? I don't know. What's up?
Ask me a basketball question. No. Okay, so ask me a basketball question. No. We can debate about something.
I ain't gonna be on long. I got food to eat. All right, so all right, say it again. My bad.
Okay. Let's debate about Kobe or MJ or something.
Was just a fact. I'm trying to figure. I just came in. Like I hop in.
Okay, Cuba. Think of something that you used to do to piss Go Mike off and do that.
Oh shit, that's easy. Oh yeah. Oh shit, I remember this one. Hey, so if I say it, he gonna get mad or something, or he gonna not get mad? I mean, of course, because I'm right here. It's like planned. But if I say that shit in 2 weeks, unexpectedly, then it's gonna be back and forth. But fuck it. If you really want me to, I'm gonna take all your goddamn subscribers. I'm taking all the motherfuckers.
Okay.
I'm taking them all. Goddamn it. Something
Okay.
like
So
that.
if you're taking all my subscribers, I'm taking all your videos by Michael Jackson. I'm taking those.
Oh hell no.
Hell yeah.
Well, you can't take them because they on my channel.
I can stream. I can record those videos and put them on my channel. What you mean?
And I can give you a strike. I ain't gonna do it, but I could.
Okay. So so if you give me a strike, then I just go on strike.
What?
This ain't gonna work. You know why it ain't gonna work? Because it's expected. Cuba,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's expected.
Yeah, Cuba's got to do it when you least expect it and catch you off guard.
Man, I'm gonna stay ready.
I'm gonna catch you. Who knows? I'll be on the panel or in the chat. You never know.
I'm gonna be ready every time.
Well, yeah. I got food to eat, so I might hop back on. It's 7:00. Fuck.
I just gotta stay ready. That's the key to my success. Staying ready. Just staying prepared.
Wait, and I meant, what the hell did Wakewood do now? Wait, hold on. Get up in here, Wakewood.
Wakewood trying to justify. He trying to justify Alfonso brought his point. Waywood brought his point. I told Waywood and Alfonso I agree with both of their points. Let's not go on a whole soliloquy over that. And then Waywood got mad at us. I was cutting them all, and it wasn't nothing serious to me, bro.
Damn, I be missing this shit. I was in the stores and all that.
Me and Waywood cool.
Yep. All I know is that my dude would
Wait.
beat that dude and is a better champion than your dude.
You better hop on Waywood or else.
Better hop on. Oh shit, Von Miller.
You better hop on Waywood. I know how to get to you, sir. You better hop on.
Bro, what is your problem, bro? Yo, what is your problem?
Yeah.
Nah,
I knew that
nigga,
was gonna
what's your
work.
problem? Nah, puss ass nigga, what is your problem?
What is pussy?
Let me tell you
No
something, bro.
English. No English. No
You know
English,
what?
sir.
Let me tell you something. Let me say this, nigga. Like I was saying though, you been putting a lot of whole moves on your boy. I've been having a lot of shit happening in real life for me, but I don't bring none of that shit on the internet.
What you got going on with
Dog.
what's going on, bro?
No, fuck you, nigga. Cause I said it yesterday and you tried me. I told you my dog died. You gave her the wrong name. Her name's not Rose. You cut me off
All
when I
right,
was
my
trying to do
phone
that
froze.
Everybody in the chat said it was Rose, though. Wait, what?
No, it wasn't.
I
Bro put
saw
a
3
RIP.
roses.
No, it did not. He put a rose just to
I
say a
saw 3
rose.
roses in the chat, though.
Nah,
I saw 3 roses in the
like I
chat,
said,
and
bro,
then Stephanie can't.
like I said, stop. Hey, let
Stephanie
me
can't.
finish,
Here's what I'm
bro.
saying,
Come on,
sir.
bro.
I
You told
saw
me to
3
come in.
roses.
You told me to come
I
on and
saw
speak.
3. I
Why you
saw.
cutting me off?
Wait. If you give me a split second, if you give me a split second, I'll tell you why. Hold
I
on,
was
sir.
talking. I
Give
don't
me a
need you to
split.
explain.
Give me a split second, sir. All I'm asking you is for a split second.
Split.
I saw 3 people in the chat. It all was typing RP Rose, and then I put Rose right after them. So if you're calling me out, you got to call them out as well. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
if you pay attention, they said RIP to Layla, and then bro put a rose right behind it.
I didn't see no Layla. I didn't see one
That's
Layla
that,
in the chat.
you selective looking, nigga. You have
That's because I'm
selective
blind, dude.
problems,
I'm
bro.
blind with glasses on my face. What you
No,
Hey,
talking
you
you
ain't
about?
fucking
selective.
blind, nigga. What kind of shit is
I
that?
am
You
blind. What you
selective
mean?
Out
hearing.
of here, man.
You selective
I got
hearing. You selective seeing.
cataracts in
You
my eye. What you
selective
Yeah,
talking
that
about?
talking.
shit unexpected, goddammit.
I got cataracts in my eye. What you talking about? I got cataracts in my
You
eye.
ain't fucking blind.
I'm blind like the sky. What you mean?
Fuck out of here, man.
I'm
And
Go ahead,
blind like
go
the
LaFonso,
ahead, look at the
sky.
fucking
and
sun.
LaFonso, I was not gonna argue with you. I don't do none of that shit.
That's
So I don't know why
facts.
this
That's
crab
facts.
ass nigga
That's
keep
facts.
trying to
Wait,
put
what?
a
You speaking facts, but you never argue. That's facts.
like I was
No, I know
saying.
you wasn't Waywood, man. You've
Yeah,
had
bro.
the
That's
I
beef
big facts,
hey,
before.
LaFonso.
listen,
That's facts, isn't it, LaFonso?
listen,
That's facts.
but
He
my
never
thing is
argued.
this: when he come out here and say shit like, "Oh, wait, what? Gonna start some shit?" Da, da, da,
I never said
he
that's cap.
detrimenting
I
my
never
character on
said
the
that.
internet, which
I
is
never said you
insane.
argue, sir. That's cap.
You gotta let me finish. Why you keep doing that whole shit? It's not gonna allow you to become a
I want
grown
to pull
woman.
up
You keep
Frosty
doing whole
Flakes
shit.
first. I want to
First of
pull up
all, you
Frosty
got
Flakes first.
like I said, you can't be doing whole shit thinking you're a grown woman. Cause I know you
How do
ain't
you
no
spell
nigga.
hoe?
You a straight broad. I
How do
already
you
know
spell
what's up
hoe?
with that. You got mood swings. You got all this little weird
How do
shit.
you spell
1
mood
minute,
swings?
I want to be different, and the next minute, you still the same ass nigga.
Oh
Only
How do you
hoes do
shit.
spell
that.
cotton candy? How do you
You know
spell
what I'm
cotton candy?
saying?
With what? How do you
Auntie,
spell
bro, you wear panties when you go to bed, bro. You wear panties
Katie
when
got
you go to
swept?
bed,
How do you
He
spell
got you
Florida
there,
panties got
Mike.
swept?
Yeah, I gotta give him
What do you
that.
say?
nigga.
What do you say?
He got you.
I
He got
ain't
you
quite
there
catch
though.
that. What did he say? What
When
did
he
he say? Because I ain't
Guys,
catch that.
Brown.
What?
when he said that you trying to change and you go through these mood swings, he got you there because I seen that too. That's all I'm saying.
That's already been broken down already. We already broke that down,
No,
LaFonso.
what needed?
Remember how
Wait,
No.
What
what's the
need to be
name?
broken down?
Hey, LaFonso. Remember how it was me, you, and Darius on the panel? Remember that?
Right.
We
No,
already broke
I
that down.
remember that. What I'm saying is that he just
We
got
already
you
had
there.
that
That's
conversation.
all.
Here's what I'm saying, but LaFonso, what I'm saying to you is, me, you, and Ladarius was all on the panel, and we broke that down of how Mike cannot have those things. Now, wait, what? He's just on a tangent right now, and I'm not taking him serious. Point blank, period.
Well,
Nobody
let
in
her
the
finish.
tangent.
Go
Why
ahead,
you
wait,
keep
well,
putting me in the
finish.
backstage? Why you keep muting my fucking mic,
You know
nigga?
what?
You
You
tell
know
me to
what?
talk.
You know
What
what?
you
Good
gonna
at
do?
that, man.
I
Yeah,
wasn't trying to do that. Wait,
yeah.
what? Hey, you know what? I'm
I don't
leaving
give
your
a
picture on the
fuck,
screen.
nigga. I don't give
I'm
a
leaving your
fuck,
picture on the
nigga.
screen.
I
I'm
don't give a
leaving it
fuck.
there.
I will put on my
I'm
own
leaving it
profile
there.
picture, nigga. The fuck you talking about? That shit don't phase me. That shit ain't gonna make me run away, nigga. I'm a real nigga, fuck boy. It don't matter. I told niggas where I'm at, nigga. I told you I'm in Miami, pussy. Only hoe ass niggas do shit like this. And I promise you, boy, I'll slap the fire at your ass in the style, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Cause you getting hit today, nigga. Talking about you
Oh
want to test, I'm gonna
shit,
slap the fuck out your ass, nigga. Jack you up on the internet, nigga. Have your ass mad, doing hoe like you
man,
doing
Mike,
right
stop
now.
making enemies on this motherfucker.
Now he a goofy ass nigga. That's why you, dog. That's why I see why Amir. I was wondering like, damn. Even though there's cool niggas over, he's still slick. Is this pussy ass nigga? He a lame ass nigga, corny ass boy.
I ain't gonna lie, that's
Fuck
some
wrong
weird
with
ass
you?
shit. Yeah. Look at what he changed it to. That's some weird ass shit.
I said, bro, he got screenshots of people on his fucking phone of other niggas.
My
You
God, I already
weirdo.
know my fucking paces on that bitch.
You a psycho, dog.
I'm
Real
like, I
life, boy.
already
You
know.
fucking nerd.
Fuck, man. I ain't trying to be funny about it, but fuck, man. All right, shit. If you, hey, look, if you have my fucking face on there, just have my damn name and tell them to sub to my fucking channel or some shit. God damn. He said, "Is that wait what?"
Yes, that's wait, what? Yes. Yes, that's wait, what? Yes. That's wait, what? Yes, sir.
All right, let me go eat. Hey man, who want a large meat lovers pizza from Pizza Hut? God damn it, thin crust. G Lee reject. You want one? Goddamn.
That's wait, what right there. Well, yeah, wait, what? You quiet, man. What's going on? Wait, what? Hey, Lafonso, where's wait, what? Cuba? Where's he at?
Put some Parmesan and red pepper and hot sauce on that bitch.
Make sure to add on wait, what too.
Put some jalapenos. No, yeah, some jalapenos. Give it some twang.
Hey, y'all. I just ran wait, what out the building, Lafonso. Hell
Did he leave?
yeah. I ain't had to say
Damn, I
one
wanted him to
thing.
keep cooking you. I wanted him and Cuba to keep cooking you.
Hey, hey, as long as they're cooking and I'm chilling, it's all villain.
I wanted to see if you was gonna pass this test with peer pressure.
I already passed it.
Wait, will be back in a minute. He ain't done. He'll be back to fry you some more.
I love getting fried, like fried onions. What? Or fried chicken. Come on, man. You know what it
Come
is.
on, Waywood. Come on back, Waywood. I know you're listening. Come on back. Fry him some more. Damn, it's quiet.
Man, look, I won all the tests today, man. That's what I
So
do, man.
far, I'm telling you, Wayward's coming back. He ain't done. He's coming back for you.
Come on back. We belong together.
And I want to see Wayward come back and fry you some more.
Man, I want him to fry me so good that I know basketball. Nobody gets baked on here more than Wayward do. So I ain't worried about that. You're the main one getting cooked on here.
Damn, where's Real Debase? I ain't seen him today.
Yeah, Real Debase facing a jail sentence. So he kind of preparing for that.
Yeah, that's what he was telling me.
So between the day and the 16th, if you don't come on here past the 16th, you know what happened to him. The 16th is his court date. So if you don't come back after that, he gone for a little while.
Yeah, he was telling me I think it was yesterday. He was looking at 6 months.
Oh
Something
yeah.
like that.
So that's why he ain't been on as much. Usually he come on here for hours, but like when you get your court date coming up, you gotta prepare for that.
Right. Yep.
Ain't no time to be on the line doing shit. If I had a court date in 2 days, I wouldn't be online either. I'd be trying to
Facts.
figure out how can I win this case.
That's facts.
That court shit is no
Definitely.
fucking joke. As a black man, you don't want to come in there and not be ready.
True that.
One little slip up, that can cost you being free. That one little slip.
I guess you lucky too, huh? If there was an internet jail, you would be in there.
I've already been to jail twice.
No, I'm talking about an internet jail.
I already been in there a couple of times. I've been in internet jail before. I've been suspended at least 3 times.
Your YouTube channel?
Hell yeah. But I keep fighting back. I'm a
You
fighter.
capping or you serious? It's been suspended 3 times for real?
Yeah, I'm being for real. You can ask if you ask the guys to really pay attention. I've actually had 3 moments where I've been suspended 3 times. I'm not even capping.
And what do you have to do to be suspended? Somebody have to.
If YouTube think your content is just disorder conduct or some shit, they can say, "Oh, we can flag you." That YouTube can really flag you for anything, to be honest, because now it's not made for adults no more. It's made for kids, 5-year-old kids. So a lot of things you can be flagged for. So YouTube might have mercy and say, "Okay, we'll just age restrict it," something like that, or they might flag it altogether and you can't go on live at all. So I've had 3 times where I couldn't go live. And look,
Oh
even
shit.
GTM said it. Look, he know. I was spending 3 different occasions, and I couldn't go live for a whole week. The only time you'll
Yeah,
see me not go
tell
live, if I ain't live for a week, either 1 got suspended or 2 I got something going on. But I've actually been suspended for a week 3 times in my YouTube career.
Right. And GTM, I just recently subscribed to his channel.
Yes, sir. Yes, so you ain't gonna see it. You ain't saw when I got spent in 3 times. That's why I said it don't matter what I go through on YouTube. It's like I'm prepared for it because I've been through so much. Been through getting suspended. Been through guys coming and going, getting subs, losing subs. It's a whole combination. But I'm glad that I'm trying to fix my problems now, so my subs can get back right.
Yeah.
But I'm supposed to have more than this.
But see, Go Mike, if I really break it down to you, your subs that you lost, seriously, is because of you. You always say it's because of other people, but it's because of you.
Part of it is me, but part of it is other people too,
All
though.
of it. All of it.
Well, everybody's opinion is different. The reason why I can't take your word on it is the fact of you've only been on the channel for a couple of months, so you really don't have a true insight on how many dudes have left because of other people. So
Okay, let
that's why.
Let me counter that. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Finish.
No. All I was saying is that I started YouTube back in 2015, 2016. So you're kind of just coming around to the channel. So you've seen a lot of people come and go because of Go Mike, but you're missing out a lot of key pointers. I've had a lot of people. I have had a lot of people leave because of Go, but also I've had people also leave my channel because of other channels. Like, for example, there are about 20 people that have left my channel because they fell in love with a whole like for example, some people when they fall in love with a whole different channel, they'll stop supporting that other channel. I've had a bunch of guys support my channel for a month, then they found Bang and they said, okay, I want to support Bang now. Forget about Go Mike. So I've had a lot of people start supporting me because they fell in love with other channels. Now some people have supported both our channels, but I'm saying some people have left my channel because of other channels. They fell in love with those other channels and they started supporting. For example, even myself, I used to support FYF at a high clip, but when I fell in love with other channels, I kind of stopped going to FYF as much as I used to go to FYF channel all the time. I used to go to Ticket channel all the time. Now I still got love for Ticket and FYF, both of those guys, but I don't got the same love I had for them back then. So I'm just saying, when you lose love for a channel, you can either one support both, or two, you might support the other way more than the other and stop going to the other. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead.
Okay, so you said I'm about a month or so I've been on your panel, but I was watching your channel 4 months before that. So I have seen situations where you have ran people out. So you got to give that 5 months of watching that. I haven't seen anybody just leave the channel in the time I've been watching and on the panel, but I've seen people get ran out and not come back. That you have to take responsibility for. And also, if you think about it, how many people who was in the chat that might have been attempting or trying or thinking about joining the panel and seeing you go crazy on here and decided not to. That you have to take responsibility for. Because changing comes from the bottom. Changing comes from taking on the responsibilities first of one's action. In order to change, you got to acknowledge what you have did in order to make a change. So when I hear people like blaming it on other people, I ain't riding with that. But I haven't been around as long as you saying, so there could have been other things. I'm not saying that. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I was waiting for you to finish. Go ahead.
Oh, so I think that you have to take the responsibility to go to that next level of where you're trying to go. It's responsibility that comes with that. Dr. Phil got a saying that I love the most, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't watch Dr. Phil, but he got a saying that I live by is to fix the problem, you have to acknowledge the problem. That's all.
Okay, so here's the one problem in your argument. I did bring up the 4 months, but I don't think you heard that. I think I spoke a little too fast for you, so I don't think you really caught on to that when I brought up 4 months. But like I said, my channel's been around since 2015. So you wasn't around until what 2022. So there's a lot of people that have come and go on my channel, and you didn't see that. So what I'm saying to you is, what you gotta understand is this, Lafonso. You've only been around my platform for four months or whatever. That's not enough. That's not enough to say because it sounds like you're saying everybody that left my channel left because of Go Mike. That's what it sounds like. And if it sounds like that, that's cap. Because I've had a bunch of guys leave my channel. Here's what I'm saying. I'm explaining you. I'm telling you the history of Goat Mike's channel. What you're doing is you're telling me the history from the time you've been over here, from 4 months, right? I've been on YouTube way longer than 4 months. Since 2015,
No,
I've
that
been on
ain't what
YouTube.
I'm saying.
No. I'm not saying you. Hold on. If this is what I'm saying, bro, I'm not saying it's definite. I'm saying it sounds like you have to understand the difference of somebody saying it's sounding like it is and saying it is. It's two separate things. If I say it sounds like something or it is something, that's not saying the same thing. There's two separate equations. All I'm saying to you is I'm not saying you are or you aren't. I'm just saying it sounds like me saying it sounds like you're saying that. I'm not saying you are. So you have to. You should be able to understand. If you're as old as you say you are, right? You should be able to understand what I'm saying. Me saying it sounds and saying it is, that's two separate equations. So you being over here for 4 months, you haven't seen the history of Go Mike channel. You just got over here in 2022. You wasn't here in 2020, you wasn't here in 2019, wasn't here in 2018, 17, 16, or 15. So what you're saying only holds weight for the time that you've been over here. But I'm just telling you the history of my channel. I've had a bunch of people leave my platform because they fell in love with other people and they say, fuck Go Mike. I'm in love with Bang, I'm going to Bang channel. Follow Kareem, go Kareem channel. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying
Okay, Go Mike, you said that part. You said that part.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling you. Everybody that has left my channel is not all because of me. It's 50% me, and it's 50% people that just fell in love with other people. So what I'm saying to you is it's 50-50. It's not 100 to 100. That's what I'm saying to you.
Okay. So I heard everything you said. So if you're 26, you can comprehend this then too, since I'm 30 and supposed to be able to comprehend what you said. Since you're 26, you can comprehend this. No, I wasn't here all that time, but if you can remember right, you told me you have ran people out of your channel. You gave me some of the names. Did you forget that? I'll wait.
I never told you 100% of people ran out because of Go Mike. I never said that. I did say I have run off some people, but I never said it was 100%. I never said I was 100% to blame. I'm half to blame, but I never said 100% to blame.
Okay, Go Mike. That part right there, what you just said, don't really make a lot of sense because you're saying, okay, I did say I was to blame, but I'm not 100% to blame. That don't make a lot of sense right there.
The reason if you have not watched my channel since day one, you really can't make no true judgment because you're judging off the 4 months you've been here. My channel's been around.
I'm not.
If my channel's been around, hold on, you gotta understand what I'm saying, bro. if my channel has been around since 2015 and you were not on here physically, what you're saying is invalid to a certain degree. If you're talking about your 4 months of watching, okay, I'm not gonna argue that. But I'm talking about as a channel for 2015 to now. What I'm saying to you is you've never heard me say, if you can find me saying it's 100% my blame, I'll pay you, because it's not. I've never said 100. I've always said half of the blame is Go Mike, but the other half is people fall in love with other channels and they stay on those other channels. Kind of like Sonny, my homeboy Sonny, he fell in love with other channels, so he stopped coming on here. I've had plenty of guys. Amir fuck with Go Mike, but he fell in love with other channels, so he stopped coming on the panel over here. Yeah, he be in the chat, but he don't hop on the panel. I've had a bunch of guys fall in love with other people and they stay on those other platforms. That can happen to anybody. I could fall in love with FYF and start hopping on his shit every fucking day and stop going live. All kind of shit can happen.
Okay.
Bro, people change over time. People change over time. And I'm just stating the facts.
I think if somebody fuck with you, they fuck with you, whether they go to different channels or not.
That's cap.
If they fuck with you, they fuck with you. And
That's
let me just
cap,
say
sir.
this part too, because you said, once again, you
just
said
got
I've
on
only
it.
been here.
You can't say that. You can't say that because you just got on the channel, sir. You can't say that. You can't just get to a channel and say that.
I can say that.
Okay, so that makes no sense. That's how
the world
were
works.
you hearing? You was not hearing.
Wait,
in
Go Mike.
2015.
You gotta
Was
let
you
me
hearing?
finish, though.
Was you hearing? Okay, go ahead and finish. I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna step out and let you say that, man, sir. Because you was not on this platform. You was not on the platform to say everything you're trying to say, bro. You were not on the platform. So what are you talking about? You just got here, sir.
I don't have to be on. I don't have to be.
It's like for example, if you had a platform and I just got there, I can't make no true judgment off of 4 months of being on somebody's channel. I will have you on your channel for a long period of time.
Go Mike. That judgment I just
Go
made.
show me the evidence. Go show me the evidence, sir. All I'm asking you is one question. Show me the evidence where I said 100%.
Man.
All I'm asking you is this: show me the evidence where I say 100% of people that left my channel because of Goat Mike. I'll wait.
I ain't got no 100 of evidence. I go off what you say.
You can't. I never said 100%. I never said. If I said that, show it. If I say 100%, please show it, sir.
You said that you have ran people off your panel. It was out of your mouth, not mine.
Hey, sir. If I say 100%,
fuck all that, sir.
go back.
You ain't gotta call me
go
sir.
Back and pull the tape back. Play the tape back, sir. Sir, play the tape back. If I said 100%, play the tape back and show me where I said that. Show me where I said 100%. I never said 100%, sir. I never said.
I don't know where you going.
I never said.
You're going
sir,
way
sir,
left
I never
field
said,
right now.
Sir, I never said 100%, sir. Never.
Go, Mike. You gotta let people talk, though, man.
Sir, I never said 100%,
you keep asking me questions and you just interrupted me. So go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk.
Next subject. How you gonna say something and you just got to the platform? That don't make no sense. You just got here.
I just told you what I was saying.
What you're saying is invalid.
I watched for 4 months.
What you're saying is invalid, though. You just got to the channel.
You told me. You told me yourself that you have ran
I never
people
said
off
100.
your panel.
I never said 100%, bro. You're not listening. I never said 100%.
I ain't arguing with you no more.
I never said. Hey, LaFonso, I never said. Hold on. I said I have run off people off the platform, but I never said 100%.
I never said 100% neither. I never said 100%. I'm talking about the people
that's all I'm saying.
You ran
LaFonso,
off.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Then all I'm saying is I never said 100%. That's all I'm saying.
I never said 100%. I just said that you had said that you ran a lot of people off your platform. That's not 100%.
It's not 100%. It's still not 100%. It's not 100%.
I don't know. I don't know how many people you ran off. I just know you said that. That's
it's still
all
not
I'm saying.
100%, and it's still not 100%.
Man,
what's your point?
I don't know what you trying to make a point that sound like ass.
It's 50. It's 50-50. It's 50-50, and I've said that more than once. It's 50-50. Half of it is Goat Mike, and the other half people fell in love with other channels. For example, Bang Channel. Bang channel is way
Go
more
ahead.
attractive than Go Mike. Bang's channel is actually way more attractive than Go Mike's. You know why? Because Bang got an intro. Bang got music in his shit. Bang got a whole bunch of shit on his channel that attract people in. Also, not just that, F4F channel is also more attractive because F4F got all kinds of shit on his channel. He all kind of music, all kind of intros, all kind of. He got a way better mic than I do. He's got a better setup than I do. He shows his face. So everybody's channel is more attractive than Go Mike, but my shit is basic. I ain't got no intro, no outro, none of that. My shit basic. That's why a lot of guys they have fallen in love with other channels, and that's what I gotta fix. I gotta be better. And I said that, Alfonso.
And what I'm saying though, this is what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying. What I'm saying though, if somebody's down for you though, Go Mike, they gonna ride with you. They ain't gonna go to another channel and stop coming to
that's
yours.
cap, bro. That's
They gonna
cap.
ride with you.
And
If
you keep
somebody's
saying,
down with you,
that's cap.
because that's real life, man.
You don't have a channel, so hold on, sir. You don't have
I
a
ain't
channel,
got to
so
have
what
a
you're saying,
channel to know that. That's just how life
yet you do.
is.
What you're saying, bro, YouTube life and real life is two separate equations. You got to separate the two. Real life and YouTube is not the same thing, sir. I don't know why you try to put real life. I'm not saying you are or you aren't, but I'm saying, bro, you have to separate the two,
Because
bro.
if somebody gonna ride with you, and if somebody gonna ride
You're
with
not
you, they
listening. I
just
got a
gonna
bunch of
ride
dudes
with
that
you.
say what you're not understanding, LaFonso. The YouTube world is way different from the real life world. It's totally different. In real life, guys ain't ride with you. No. YouTube's way different. You don't got a channel, so you don't understand how that works. I've had a channel since 2015, though. What I'm telling you is, I've had a bunch of guys say they ride with Go Mike, but then they fall in love with other guys on other platforms, and they stay on other channels.
Mike, I'm
making
talking
that
about
up,
the
bro.
real ones. I'm talking about the real
I
ones,
don't
though.
have
Of
too many.
course, you
I only have
gonna
out
have.
of all the subs I got. Listen. I got 1K subs, right? Out of all the subs I got, I only got 5 real supporters on my channel. 5.
Okay, and they
I don't
also
even
mess with
have
other
10 people.
channels, right? They
No,
also
bro,
mess with other
you're
channels.
not listening, bro. You're not
No,
listening, bro.
you're not listening.
Listen.
Because I sit in
I've
here
had a
and
bunch. I
listen
don't have a
to.
bunch of. I got a bunch of guys. I got a bunch of guys that come over here one day out the week, and they go to Bang channel 5 days a week. That's what I'm
Okay, I'm
telling
gonna
you,
show you
dog.
how. I'm gonna show you how I'm not capping. Let's take Real Debates for instance. Real Debates go to other channels. He fuck with Bang all over.
He's the main one. He's the main one.
He still
Name me
fuck with
somebody
you though,
else.
because
Name me
he
somebody
still
outside of Real
fuck with
Debate.
you though.
Name
Are
me
you gonna
somebody
let me
outside of Real.
finish, or you
Name me
gonna keep
somebody
on
outside
talking?
of. You brought up Real Debates first for a reason, sir. You brought him up first for a reason. Don't do that. Why you bring up the obvious? You brought up Real Debates for a reason, dog. Stop that. Don't bring up Real Debates and don't bring up Randomizer. Stop bringing up the obvious. Real Debates and Randomizer is obvious. That's an obvious, sir. You're saying the obvious. Tell me the non-obvious. Tell me somebody I don't know. Why you gotta bring up Real Debates and Randomizer? That's obvious. Of course they do. They're both ride or die people. Who else can you name?
Okay, I'm gonna bring up another one. Somebody who comes in here and fuck with you, and you might not like him. That's between y'all. But Texas go to other channels, and he still come in here and
Texas
fuck
is
with
fake.
you.
Hold on, bro. That's cap. Texas, he'll hop my panel 2 days a week, and he'll hop on Kareem 4 days a week. Stop it.
Yeah, but he's still hopping on. That's my point. He's still coming and hopping on, though.
You're not listening, bro.
No,
When you're a ride or
you're
die,
not
what is
listening.
your version? What is your? So I'm asking you a question. What is your version of ride or die? Because my version is different. My version of ride or die is different.
Okay, my
from your
version is I just said that from the beginning. I don't know if you was listening. I said I don't know the deal with you in Texas, but he comes on and he also.
What is your version? Give me
goes
your
to other
version of ride or
channels.
die. Give me your version of. You're not giving me a good version, bro. You're not telling me nothing, bro. You're not saying nothing. Give me your version, sir. I need your. Why can't you give me a version?
Listen, this is.
Why is it taking so long to get that out there,
Because you ain't
bro?
let me finish talking. That's why you keep talking over me.
I need to understand a version. Give me your
Because
version.
you
Give
are
me your version of
talking
ride or
over
die.
me, so I can't finish. So I'm gonna let you talk.
It shouldn't take. Okay. So
it's the same as yours, nigga. The project way. It's the same as yours. I grew up in the project.
Here's my thing. My version of ride or die is somebody who's gonna support your channel every time you go live. For example, My version of ride or die people is somebody who not only comes to every chat room, they also hop on every panel you run. For example, if I go live 7 days a week, right? If somebody hops on every last panel or at least 5 of those panels, that's what I call ride or die. Real Debates, he is ride or die because he hops on the majority of my panels and chat rooms. I can't call Cuba ride or die because he misses a lot of my shows. I can't call Wait What a ride or die because he missed too many shows. I can't call GTM a ride or die because he's not consistently on the panel in the chat. A ride or die supporter on my channel is somebody who's consistently in the chat room, in the panel of my streams. If you're not doing that, you're not ride or die. Like Herman in the chat, he's not ride or die. Star Child, he's not ride or die. Lakers fan, he's not ride or die. Don, he's not ride or die. G Reject, he's not ride or die. Pagan, no dice. Chris Martin, no dice. I don't have no ride or dies besides you've been the only ride or it's been you and that's it. You Real Debates and Randomizer. Real Debates, LaFonso, and Midtown. Those are the 4 guys that have been ride or die. Everybody else ain't ride or die. Renegade is I forgot about Eric. Eric's ride or die. I forgot about the Eric. Eric is definitely on that list. I forgot about Eric. He's gotta get on that list. So let me see. LaFonso, Midtown, Eric, Real Debates, Randomizer. Those are the 5 guys that I can think about that's ride or die because not only are they in the chat, but they're on the panel consistently. Texas, Star Child, DJ, Don, Renegade, 419. Y'all are not ride or die people. Y'all are not consistently hopping in the panel. So LaFonso, now you should understand what I'm saying. Ride or die to me is somebody who's consistently showing up on the panel in the chat consistently. You can't just come 2 days out the week and say you ride or die. That's not how that works. Like Humble, I love Humble, but he's not ride or die. I love Renegade, he's not ride or die. That's Cap, Don. That's Cap. Don missed a whole bunch of my shows. Don's not ride or die. DJ's not ride or die. Star Child's not ride or die. No dice. T Street's not ride or die. Y'all keep bringing me non ride or die people. Now, LaFonso, your ride or die version is different from mine. I know that for a fact. Ride or die is somebody who's hopping on the panel and the chat and being consistent. These are the facts. I don't have one ride or die person in the chat room. I don't have one. That don't count. Support from the chat, that does not count, bro. If you're not hopping on the panel, your shit don't count. Yeah, you here, but it don't count. You gotta be in the panel as well. You can't just be in the chat only and say you really support. Like John Wick, he's not a supporter. Pagan, not a real supporter. I can go down the list. And that's fine. Family Comfort. But guess what? I'ma still call you as a non-supporter. Point blank, period. Yeah, Family Comfort, but at the same time, I'ma still call you a non-ride or die. DJ, not a ride or die. 419's not a ride or die. Renegades, not a ride or die. Cuba is, I don't know about Cuba just yet. Cuba, I'm still debating. I'm debating Cuba. Cuba's very debatable. Cuba's debatable. I know Don's not ride or die. Star Child's not ride or die. Renegade's not. Cuba's debatable. 419's not ride or die. DJ's not ride or die. I don't see no real ride or dies in the chat. I don't see one. I'm just saying, a lot of y'all be ducking this panel, be in the chat and shit. Ride or die people is guys that be in the chat and the panel and being consistent. I can't call y'all ride or dies. And Cuba's debatable because he missed too many streams. Now here go a whole nother non ride or die. I've only had two ride or dies. No. I've had two ride or dies on this panel today, and that was Eric and Lafonso. Those were the two ride or dies so far. The guys have been hopping on consistently, and I got to give Isthmus credit. Isthmus, he has stepped his game up. Isthmus has been on the panel more consistent, so I got to give Isthmus a little more respect than I was giving him because Isthmus has stepped his game up. He's been hopping on more panels more recently. I got to give him credit. P. Rose, he's not ride or die. P. Rose, I love P. Rose, but he's not ride or die. He's not consistent.
Hold on, wait a minute. I was on this bitch before Eric was, because he was always on Kareem shit.
Are you hopping
And
on
that's
consistently,
facts.
sir?
You
You're
can look
but you're not
the
consistently.
chat.
You're not coming on consistently.
Who
You're
ain't
not being consistent
consistent?
though.
Hold on, let
You
me
got to
change
be
his
consistent though.
avatar.
Eric is more consistent than you are. That's what I'm saying.
No, did you see what I said?
What
Did
did
you
you?
see what I
Wait,
said? I'm in the
okay,
chat
let me.
and in the panels.
You got to be
That's why
consistent
you
with.
said the shit was
You got to be.
debatable.
You got to be because I said it's debatable at Cuba. I'm gonna leave it at that. It's very debatable. T Streets is not ride or die. That's for damn show. Don Renegade 419 Star Child. None of these guys are ride or die. DJ is not ride or die, and that's one of my closest friends. He's not ride or die. Neither DJ is in the chat.
Look,
Herm's
you
not
look
ride or
at the
die.
channel. You look at the panel right now. I've been on consistently more than everybody in the panel right now. In the chat and in the panel. That's what. Who said that?
You're just still debatable because you hop on for like 10 seconds and then you pop
Man, I
back
got
out.
shit to do. Man, I got 4
Yo
channels
shit
and I
debate.
got a nighttime job.
Well, that's why I say your shit is debatable. That's why I say your stuff's debatable. I'm not talking shit
Hold
to
on,
you.
I ain't staying on this bitch for 8 hours. I can't do that.
I'm not saying do that. I'm not saying you gotta spend 8 hours. That's asinine. I'm not saying hop on and stay on the whole fucking stream. I'm not saying that. But if you're hopping on for a couple minutes to pop back out, I gotta say your shit is questionable. Don is questionable, big time. Don is definitely questionable. Renegade is questionable.
Salute y'all. Hey, Go
Everybody in the
Mike,
chat is
what's going
questionable.
on, bro?
I'm just saying, only ride or dies that I've seen. Now, and I already said that Cuba is questionable. But I'm saying the only real ride or dies on this channel that I've seen, you got Real Debates, you got Midtown, Eric, Lafonso, Randomizer. You got the OG Kev. He stepped his game up, hopping on here. Infamous, he stepped up. Infamous has stepped up the last couple of days. He stepped up some. He was slacking on, but he stepped up.
You said
419.
OG Kev? Who was that?
OG Kev. He's the old school cat that be hopping on here nighttime. Old
Man,
school
he
cat.
barely on, man. You talking about
No.
Captain's Clubhouse?
I said he's debatable. I say he's debatable. I didn't say he's right or die. I say he's debatable because he's stepping up. So he's starting to hit that weight. So I'm just saying a lot of guys are debatable as far as they loyalty to GOAT Mike. So I'm just saying when Lafonso said I got ride or die fans on here, no, I don't. I don't got no ride or die people on this channel. Outside the guys that I named.
So is the issue that you're having is that you're not getting the amount of people that you want on your channel, on your live
I'm
stream?
not. Hey, look. All I'm saying is this. I'm responding to Lafonso's point. Lafonso said that all my supporters are ride or die, and I was just break it down to him of why they're not ride or die. My version of ride or die is not somebody to just hop in no chat room and just be typing. All you consistently hopping in the room is spending at least you guys if you're spending at least 20, 30 minutes, I can give you a pass if you're coming on. If you come on here every 4 or 5 days a week, or at least 3 days out the week, and say I spent 20 minutes, okay, I can count you on that. But a lot of guys come in for 2 seconds and hop back out, or they'll stay in the chat and just skip altogether. So I can't call guys real supporters by that logic.
Hey man, I don't care what you say. I'm all that shit.
That's why I'm just saying.
I don't care what you say.
I'm not saying it to piss anybody off. I'm just saying how I'm viewing it. You don't got to get mad at that. I'm just saying I'm viewing it.
I ain't mad. I'm bullshitting.
I know.
I'm all good, man. It's just, I have a lot of technical difficulties. I have the crappy Spectrum over here, and it's like it really sucks ass.
Damn, you got. I heard Spectrum was fucking ass. Get rid of
Hey,
that shit.
hey,
I can't,
hey.
man, because my building is only contracted to Spectrum only, man. I can't get anyone else. I'm held prisoner.
Damn, man, we got Comcast or get Fios or some shit. But yeah, that sucks. You stuck with Spectrum. I heard a lot of bad reviews about that.
It's not your fault, Don, that you can't happen all the time. But I'm just saying, I still gotta put you as debatable. I'm just
It's
saying,
all
based on
good,
the
man.
panel. And Renegade is definitely out of the race for sure. Renegade is not debatable at all. He's out of the whole competition. Renegade down here in two weeks. He out of the competition. He out of there.
Man, T Streets is ride
Oh
or
hell
die,
no!
goddamn.
Oh hell no!
Hell
Hell
yeah,
no!
goddamn.
He is not. He is not. T Street be going days and shit, days and days. No, you can't. No. Hell no! You can't be no. You can't be no real Go Mike supporter. Real supporters. They show up every fucking show you put out there. They showing up. Whether it's in the
Well,
chat or the pound, they showing up. They showing out.
Well, go, Mike. Can I explain on my end?
Uh-oh.
Now,
I got my popcorn ready.
Now I always come in and check out your channel, even though I'm blocked in the chat. I can't really type nothing for you to see that. But whenever you do go live, I'm always tuning in. I mean, just like Cuba said, I work at night too, so I'm always viewing your channel. But the issue that you have normally that goes on in your channel, bro, every time I come on, most of the time you always kicking me off. Either you kicking me off or you cursing me out, and I mean that toxicness, bro. I can't stay on the channel for that long, bro. And bro, that's the reason why I just hop in and out, bro. It's just too much. And whenever I try to give you advice or anybody else try to give you advice, it just seems at times, bro, you just don't listen to us, and you feel like we're hating on you or we're trying to down you. But the only thing we're trying to do is make your channel grow and make you grow as a person, because it's a reason why a lot of guys who's been on here and who have been on here for months at a time that really don't come back because of some of the things that you do. Now, it's just up to you to look yourself in the mirror and make yourself a better person and treat others better as well to keep them around and help make your channel grow. That's going to be on you. Now,
yeah, clip that.
But at the same
Clip
time,
that right there.
if guys come in here, if T Streets came in here like this way every time, I wouldn't have no problem with T Streets. My problem with T Streets is that some days when you come in here, you say shit and you say shit intentionally. I feel like you say something intentional and get me rolling. So I'm just saying, if you came in here, I'm not trying to have a whole debate about this shit, but all I'm saying is this to you, T Streets. If guys came in here and voiced their opinion about Goat Mike the right way every time, I would have no problem. If teachers came in here like this every time, like, hey, Goat Mike, man, I don't like this or that, that. Can you correct this, boom, 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 boom? I wouldn't have no issue. But some days you come in here and you say shit on purpose, just for the hell of it.
But see, Go Mike, I come on here. I come here with the same monotone. You know what I'm saying? I don't come in here cussing you out. I don't call you no bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna pull up on you. I don't say nothing.
You take slick shots when you come in here with the basketball and shit. And you play on the fucking thing tomorrow. Oh, let's play 1-on-1, this and that. And then here come guys talking shit behind you and this and that. I'm betting on T Streets and I'm this and I'm that. Bro, if you came in here and just voiced your opinion, I would have no problem with that. But don't come in here with the other shit.
I'll still bet on them.
Oh, hold on. So your issue is that I come on here live stream that I'm in the gym. Is that what you upset with me about?
It's all I'm saying is this, T Streets. If you came in here and you talk ball and left to that ball only, I would have no problem with you, bro. Real talk.
But see, Go Mike, I do. But what you had an issue of doing, you talk over people and you won't let people talk.
I'm gonna see how long you're gonna. I'm gonna see how long you're gonna come in here and just talk the game and not bring no other shit. I'm gonna see about that.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Cuba, because I get from your point of view. Cuba, do you feel like I come in here, take slick shots, disrespect?
Hell no, I ain't gonna let you. Hell no, you ain't even got to finish that.
That's his opinion, though.
So that's what I'm trying to understand.
I'm telling you my side. Hold on.
Finish that.
Cuba's talking from a fan perspective. He's not talking from a host perspective. He's talking from a fan perspective. I'm talking from a host perspective.
All right, well,
I'm telling you how. Hold
Mike.
on. Just because I tell you how I feel, that don't mean that. Hold on. Me and Cuba never feel like no way. Cuba's always gonna pick the left hand, and I'm always had a right hand every time. So I'm just saying he got his own mind, but my own mind too. So I'm saying you asking him the question, that does not help because it's my channel. If you want to help my channel, you asking him that question, that's not helping the channel at all. That's not really helping. That's actually instigating and causing a issue, a problem. Why you dragging? If I'm talking to you, T Streets, if I'm talking to you and you're dragging in Cuba, that's what you see shit like that. That's what get me rolling, bro. If I'm talking to you, talking to me, why you dragging on Cuba?
No, cause Go Mike, I asked Cuba because I'm kind of
that's instigating.
Hold on. Let me explain, because whenever you say something, I'm confused, so I'm asking for someone else's perspective to make sure that I'm not the one. If I'm honest, but it's not instigating because we're not getting on to you. We're not attacking you.
If me and you trying to come to a T Streets, if me and you trying to come to an understanding, and you're dragging along Cuba, that's not helping the situation, bro. It's not, bro.
So you feel like if I ask Cuba a question that we're attacking you, that we're jumping you in some type of way?
As the host of this channel, you going to Cuba is not only disrespectful, but also on top of that, you're not helping the problem. Look, I heard what you said, T Streets. You told me your problem with Goat Mike. I'll take it into consideration. But my thing is this: if you came in now, T Streets, you're trying to make this an argument. I'm not trying to do that.
Come on.
I'm trying to close the deal early. I'm trying to get 40 points in the first quarter, not the fourth quarter. So here's what I'm saying to you, bro. If you came in here every time, just how you just did, I will have no problem. Now, once again, I'm not trying to argue with you right now. I'm not trying to do that. All I'm saying is this, bro. I'm telling you how I feel. Me telling you how I feel is not. I'm not taking a shot at you. I'm using your words against you because you said, "Oh, me telling you how I feel is not taking shots at you." Okay, so I'm using your words against you. I'm not taking shots at you, T Streets. All I'm saying is, you came in here the same way every time. I'm just telling you how I feel. If you came in here and brought this energy every single time, it wouldn't even be a problem. But some days you come in here with the extra shit. Some days you do, in my opinion. Now, Cuba gonna say something different. Don will say something different, and so will LaFonso. But I'm telling you how I feel. How I feel ain't got nothing to do with Cuba, ain't got nothing to do with Don, ain't nothing to do with LaFonso. It has to do with Go Mike. So all I'm saying is, if you just came in here, I'm not trying to have a whole debate about this. All I'm saying, I'm telling you how I feel. That's all I'm doing.
Okay, Go Mike. I'm gonna leave Cuba out of this. So last time I was in here, we was debating about KD and the Warriors or some shit like that. We sat there and debated for like almost an hour straight, and you said that you were trolling me, correct?
I troll everybody. That ain't new.
Okay, so you troll everybody. So when I come in here and I'm in the basketball gym and I'm shooting hoops and I'm quote unquote trolling you, that's an issue, but you can troll everybody else.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem with that, T Streets. Whenever you come in here with the basketball and shit, you got other guys tagging along talking shit, and they're talking shit. Look, that's the problem.
So I'm not the problem. It's everybody else is the problem.
If we could come in here, T Streets, and just talk about a subject and leave it at that, because if me and you talking shit, it's always gonna go left. Because Goat Mike ain't going for that shit, bro. I can take trash talk, but to a certain degree. There's only so much trash talk I'll accept. After a while, I'm gonna get mad at some point. I got down.
Well, see, Go Mike. So
that's anybody though. That's anybody. If I go to my big brother right now, and I'm trash talking him, he could take it for like 5 minutes. But after a while, he gonna want to fight. He's like, goddamn nigga, I already took it 5 minutes. What you gonna do? But you gonna fight or what? After a while, people can only take so much, bro.
Okay, so Go Mike. I'm just trying to get an understanding from your point of view. So your issue is not me coming here with the basketball. Your issue is everybody else sided with me and you feel like everybody else, and
You're
including me,
taking
is
shit
ganging
too
up on you.
far. You're taking shit too far. That's my problem.
But
If you're gonna come
what's
with the
too
bat,
far?
if you're gonna joke around or come with the basketball, it needs to be limited.
But
You
I'm
come in
asking you,
here,
what's too
you come
far?
in here
Because
on
nobody
cam.
is disrespecting you, calling out
No,
your
no, no.
name, though.
You're missing what I'm saying. You see, this is why I mean you get into it so much, bro. This is why because neither person is understanding neither party's side, and that's the problem right there. That's the initial problem, and this is why me and you can never get understand on nothing because we never agree on nothing.
But
That's
see,
the
go
problem,
Mike.
bro.
I mean, this is a perfect example. I'm asking you what is too far, and you're not telling me what's too far. You just saying you're just taking too far.
I just told you, sir. If you're
But
trash talking, it needs to be to a certain. It needs to be cut off at a certain angle. For example, if you're gonna trash talk, if I'm trash talking Don, and Don's getting, everybody knows somebody get mad. Trash talking can be funny 1 minute, turn sideways just that fast. So I'm saying you gotta understand when to pull back on some shit. And that's anybody that's hop on the panel. There's certain times you gotta say, you know what? Okay, I'm trash talking him. He get mad. Let me pull back in this situation. Trash talking your trash talking goes too far. You come in here and trash talk 10. You had a basketball came on 10, 15 minutes straight. That's too far. Or you might come here and say certain slick shit. You know what I'm talking about. There's certain times you gotta know when to pull back and when to step in. That's what I'm saying with you, bro. You take it too far, and that's why I get mad. That's why I get mad at certain people because they take it too far. There's certain ways you can take it. For example, if I say something right, and Cuba think I'm capping, if Cuba say I'm capping 1 time or 2 times, I can deal with that. But if you keep doing it over and over and over, that's where I draw the line. Is that y'all guys take things too far? Instead of y'all saying it once or twice and leaving it at that, y'all push it over the limit. And that's where I draw a line.
But see, Go Mike, you never once said that you had an issue with me coming here and me going on live.
I'm expressing this right now. A lot of you guys gotta learn how to stop doing that. Say what you're gonna say and leave it at that.
All right, bro. You got it, man.
That's all I'm saying. Guys gotta learn how to take stuff, how to not push stuff too far. That's all I'm speaking on.
Okay, so next time we talk about basketball, we can never say anything about playing 1-on-1. That's just out the question.
You can't. We can speak on. We can speak on playing. No.
We
That's
can't
what I'm
go,
saying.
Mike.
You're taking it. Hold on, sir. You're taking what I'm saying the wrong way, and that's a huge problem. Instead of you exaggerating something, actually pay attention. I don't mind guys about playing 1-on-1 and shit like that, but it's only so far you should take that shit. Like, for example, if I hop on Bangtown and I bring up, oh Bang, I'll beat you 1-on-1. Okay, I have to understand how far to push Bang, because Bang only gonna take so much. After White, I'm like, oh nigga, shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, if you're talking about 1-on-1, that's fine, but it's a certain limit. You take it too far. That's all I'm saying. There's certain times where you gotta say, you know what? I gotta pull back. So kind of like Don. When I was going off on Don, and Don was like, "Hey, go Mike, chill." I chilled out. I didn't push Don no farther. You gotta know how far to push people when to say, "Okay, let me stop and chill out for a minute."
But Go Mike,
Let me know to calm down, son.
My understanding is when you taking stuff too far is when you get personal with someone or you call them out their name and you
You have to
disrespect
understand.
them. That's just
What
taking
you're
too
saying.
far.
You see what you just did right there. You went off assumption instead of actually asking. You see right there. Doing whenever you assume something on somebody, bro. That's my one pet peeve. Do not assume shit on me, bro.
I didn't assume anything. I'm telling you what's taking too far comes from my point of view.
What you just did right there, it sounds like you're assuming something is actually cap. All I was saying to you, bro, I don't mind guys talking, but it's only so much talking I will allow, bro. Real talk.
Lord.
The host will only take so much shit, bro. I'm just saying, you can trash talk, but how far are you taking that shit? Is it going 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes? That's what I'm looking at, bro. If I'm trash talking somebody and they're getting disgruntled, I'm gonna say, okay, let me pull back on that.
Go Mike, I never heard you try to pull back when you talking trash to somebody. You go to the extreme, bro.
If you tell me, go Mike, I'm going too far, then I'll pull back. I'll hold myself to that too. I'm gonna hold myself to the same shit. If I'm going too far and you tell me to hold on, I'm gonna pull back some.
But go, Mike.
Everybody got to do the same shit, bro. Everybody should know how to pull back, especially when guys are getting mad about what guys are already saying.
But see, this is the thing. We've had this conversation about how you act on your channel and how you run people off plenty of times, and you always say that you're gonna get better,
And look,
you go back to the
what you're
same
saying
thing.
is, what you're saying once again is partially cap. Once again, bro.
What?
Once Bang started coming up on the YouTube streets, a lot of guys have went to Bang channel.
This
These are
had nothing
facts.
to do with Bang. We talking
I
about
got a
Go
bunch of
Mike's
guys.
channel.
I got a bunch of guys that left. I got a bunch of guys that have left my channel to go to Bang channel and Mookie channel. Ever since Bang got 1K subs and Mookie, a lot of guys have left my shit to go to theirs. So I'm just telling you, bro, you can't. Huh? What did Don say?
I said I didn't
So
go
you
anywhere.
never in the
I
wrong.
don't even know those guys.
I'm not saying. I never said Don. I didn't say everybody. I said some people did. I didn't say everybody. I said some. And also, over to Cuba's point, I never said that Goat Mike is 100% right, because I'm never 100% right. I'm not going to say that at all. Goat Mike is half right. I'm not full right, but I'm half right. I'm half the percent right. I'm half. And Cuba just got to my channel probably about a year ago or something like that. I've been around YouTube since 2015 or 2016. I've been around. And I've had a bunch of dudes leave my channel ever since FYF, Bang, what's the name? Rated R Sports, known as Mookie. When guys like that started blowing up, I started losing a lot of key people on my channel. And these are facts. I got a bunch of guys right now on Bang channel. Every fucking stream. Let me come over here no more. And I keep asking guys, well, it's on the Goat Mike channel. I said, oh, boy, well, Bang got this and Bang got that. I hear that shit all the time. Even Sonny, I just talked to Sonny offline. And Sonny said he stopped going to my channel because my channel boring. Or some shit. He said he fucked with me, but the channel boring. So I'm just saying, a lot of guys, whenever you fall in love with a whole other platform, and I've done the same thing. I've had times where, because I used to fuck with Flight very heavy. But Flight kind of got boring to Goat Mike, so I said, you know what? I would still support Flight, but I'd be hopping on other panels instead of Flight. So I'm just saying, everybody has their guys they like more, and guys that they like less. Those are facts. Nobody can come in here and say Goat Mike is 100, because guys like Cuba and T Streets, y'all thinking that it's 100% Goat Mike's fault. No, it's not. It's not 100%. Part of the blame is too, when guys push guys over the limit. When you push Goat Mike over the limit, of course I'm gonna say something outrageous. If Cuba keeps saying "oh man" over and over and over and over and over, at some point, Goat Mike's gonna snap at some point, because you keep doing it. If you come in here and you push somebody over the top, I don't care if it's Don, 419, who it is.
I'll be ready for that.
You got to know how far. You see. That's why I say Cuba. That's why I say I'm 50% right. That's why I said that, because guys, some of the guys that hop on the panel, they push the host too far. Then they want to play oh no, it's the host's fault. No, it ain't. How you gonna push the host over the top? Say it's his fault. You could have stopped the whole thing. You as the panelist, bro. The panelists can stop a whole lot of shit, but they choose not to. A lot of the guys that hop on the panel, they'll push the host on purpose. Then they'll go blame him on their channel. Oh, well, Mike called me this and this and that. Okay, why did Go Mike do that? I don't do shit for no fucking reason. Everything I've done in life, I've done it for a reason. And I bet anybody money on that shit. Anybody.
So Go Mike, what you gonna do to make your channel better?
I gotta have guys on the panel that's gonna know when to pull back and when not to. Until then, I'm gonna have an issue.
No, I'm saying what that you can control, not other guys that what you can control.
I cannot control people hopping on and saying other shit, bro. That I can't control. So
I understand that. I'm not talking about other people. I'm not talking about Cuba. I'm not talking about Texas. I'm talking about you.
Here we go, bro. Here we go.
What? That's a valid question.
Here we go.
Answer that question.
Here we go.
No, I'm saying as you, as the host of this show and as a moderator, what can you do better for your streams and your videos to be better for your other subscribers that's tuning in?
I would have to ban a lot of people. I would have to turn I would have to turn into ticket and ban a whole lot of guys.
No. I don't.
I'm keeping it real.
No, go Mike. I'm not talking about the people that hop on your panel. I'm talking about.
I would have to ban a lot of people.
Go Mike. You're not listening.
I just gave you an answer. Okay, so you're mad about the way I answered the question? Is that the problem? How do you ask me a question, then I answer the question? You remember how I answered the question?
No, go Mike. But what you're doing is you're putting others in the answer. I'm not speaking about how you treat others.
You're mad because of the way I answered the question.
But your answer is not genuine.
You can't ask me a question and get mad about the answer of it.
But I asked you, what can you do as a better moderator for your show? And you said ban other people.
I'm gonna have to ban a lot of guys. I'm keeping you straight up.
So you're basically saying guys on your panel is what's bringing your streams down?
I'm gonna have to ban. Anybody that's bringing me drama and shit. It's causing me to say certain things that I shouldn't be saying. I'm gonna have to ban a lot of people.
Hey, it's our fault, man.
No, so I'm asking.
I didn't say. You see, there you go, Cuba.
Go, Mike. That's your answer, though. That's what people's taking from your answers. People are saying that you're.
There we go.
You're not listening, go, Mike.
This is what we're not getting nowhere.
All hope is lost, man.
This is what we're not getting nowhere because guys like Cuba, instead of him actually trying to understand the situation, he come with the all man shit, the other shit. You see, that's how shit gets started.
I thought you had thick skin.
But you don't got to do all that. That's extra shit. That's extra.
What the hell you mean is extra?
That's extra. The stuff you're doing is extra. I ain't never said. Hold on. Here's the thing. What y'all are doing right now, that's extra shit. Y'all doing extra. Y'all not on here actually trying to solve a problem. You're on here trying to turn this into a clown show.
Man, I've been trying to solve the problem since last year.
Y'all niggas ain't trying to solve nothing. I see that right now.
I'm tired of that, man.
Go, Mike.
You tired of a whole lot of shit, Cube. I know. You tired of a whole lot of shit right now.
I'm tired of a whole lot of it.
You tired of a whole lot of shit. That ain't new.
No, go, Mike.
It's our fault.
I always hear Cuba come here and say you tired of something. That ain't new.
No, go, Mike. Go, Mike. Listen. The issue that I see. Hold on, let me speak, bro, because I'm not trying to get on you, bro. I want your channel to grow, bro. I want you to be at 100K, 200K.
I know you're lying right there. I know you're capping right there, bro.
Right
there.
There.
That's the truth, bro. But see, you cut. But see, that's another issue, bro. You keep cutting me off, bro. You won't let me finish what I got to say, bro. I would not come to your channel like I do because you keep cutting me off.
You trying to sound like you care, but you really don't care at the same time.
What? But how can you tell me what I care about? See, that's another thing.
I can tell by the wordplay. I can tell by your wordplay and how you.
What's my wordplay?
You really don't. Bro, you're not fooling me, dog.
Go, Mike. What is my wordplay, bro? What's my wordplay?
You're not fooling me, sir. You're not fooling me with that.
Go,
you're
Mike.
Not fooling me, sir.
What is my wordplay?
If you really care about Goat Mike's channel, you'll come in here and not start stuff to get Goat Mike rolling the way he don't need to be rolling in the first place.
Go, Mike. I did not come here to start drama. You feel like I came here to start drama, but I'm not.
Somebody who really cares. Don is the only person on here right now that actually cares because Don, he's not going to push me over the limit, knowing good and well if I go over the limit, then my channel is going to be all sideways. Don and Eric, those two guys, they don't come in here and try to do this, do that, do that because they know Goat Mike, if he get rolling, he can hurt his channel. So Eric and Don, instead of them arguing with Goat Mike, going off of Goat Mike, they'll sit back and just listen and see where he's going. What y'all are doing right now is that you and Cuba, y'all are not really helping. Y'all are making it worse than what it is. As of right now, Don is quiet. Don is listening. He's not even talking right now. He's quiet. He's listening. He's observing. He's seeing the whole floor left to right. Y'all niggas just doing extra shit for the hell of it.
Okay. Let's do it like this. Hey, Don, you there?
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Okay, Don. What's your opinion, or what do you get out of this whenever we're trying to give Goat Mike advice to make his channel better? Do you feel like me and Cuba are ganging up on him and starting shit with him?
No, I don't. I feel like you guys care, man. You know, you guys want him to do better, and you guys want him to his channel to grow. I agree with you guys. You
You
know,
can't
his
watch
channel needs to
somebody
grow.
do. Hold on. That's where that's cap
There's an
at.
issue with Don
You
now.
can't.
See, now you got an issue with him.
Everybody,
You can't win with Go Mike, bro.
Here's
I
what that's.
promise you
Here's what
can't.
that. No. Here's what that's cap, bro. If you want somebody to do better, bro, you can't put them in a bad situation to where they can fail. And that's what LeBron James does for the Lakers. He puts guys in position
What?
where they got. Hold on,
See, this
sir.
is why I can't take you serious, Go Mike,
No.
because I feel like you
Listen to what
trolling
I'm
at this
saying.
point, bro.
Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. I'm comparing two and two together. If I'm the one playing point, no. If y'all are playing the point guard position, and I'm the teammate, well, all I'm saying is, bro, I'm not gonna put it basketball. That's gonna sound like cartoonish. So I'm put it straight up. If y'all want Go Mike to improve me better, you can't keep putting me in bad situations to where I can't excel. For example, if I have if I'm mad about something, let's say T Street's having an opinion about something, and then I don't agree with that, right? Instead of you going back and forth with Go Mike, let Go Mike talk to his damn self. And after a while, I'm like, okay, he's not responding to what I'm saying, so let me come back with something different. Let me change the whole flavor altogether. Or let's say I say something and you don't agree with that. Instead of you arguing over and get me heated all over the place, there's different ways to counter shit. There's different ways. As the host, I'm supposed to put y'all in great positions. But at the same time, as the panelists, guys hop on the panel, you have to also play your role too.
Is this not a debate show, though, Go Mike?
And that's
Do
why
we not debate on here?
And that's why Don, what you just said, bro, that I don't understand what you just said for many reasons. Because Don, I've never seen Don push Go Mike over the top. So what Don said, that's actually offsetting in so many ways. Don understands, okay, look, as soon as I started talking, what is Don doing? He's not trying to out-talk Go Mike. He's not trying to argue with Go Mike. Don had his opinion. But at the same time, once I started talking, Don ain't trying to go over the top of me. Don ain't trying to combat back and forth. Don is actually listening and trying to see what's going on. Now, Don agrees with both of y'all. But at the same time, you don't see Don trying to start an argument. Don ain't for that. Don don't come on here for the argument. Don is a dude. He don't like arguing. He don't like all that shit. Yeah, he talk ball and all that, but Don ain't on here trying to beef with Go Mike and start shit. He's actually listening and trying to pay attention. He agree with both of y'all. But at the same time, if y'all ever watch Don hop on my panel, Don and Eric, you don't hear those two guys cut me off. You don't hear those two guys trying to argue with Go Mike. When I say something, Eric sit back and listen. He's not trying to out-talk me. He's not trying to trash talk me, none of that shit. Eric keep it strictly basketball. Eric and Don, they keep it strictly basketball. So those two guys, even though Don agreed with both of y'all, I still respect Don, still. Because Don ain't trying to out-talk me right now. He's listening and observing. He's paying attention. He's not doing too much. He's doing just enough. Not too much, not too high, right in the middle. That is my problem with y'all. Y'all try to do way too much. And that's the problem. No. It's not the only problem, it's half the problem. I'm not gonna say it is the problem, I'm saying it's half the problem.
Okay, Go Mike. So I let you talk. Now, can I talk for a second?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Okay, so is this not a debate show? Do we not debate about sports and other topics? I'm confused because from what you just said, basically you're saying is if you're talking and you're going on a tangent, you don't want nobody to say anything about what you're saying. You want us to be quiet and just let you ramble. Is that what you're saying?
Okay, let me combat. Let me combat what you just said. What you just said is incorrect to a high level. I'm not saying you can't argue what I'm saying, but I am saying when do you ask yourself, let me just see if he's trolling or not. Let me just sit back and see where he's trying to go with this shit. Sometimes you gotta let guys embarrass themselves. If I'm saying some shit you don't agree with that, instead of trying to clown Go Mike or or get me mad and shit, let me clown my own goddamn self. Because sometimes I say things on purpose just for the hell of it. I might say Steph Curry is the GOAT of all time just for the hell of it. Yeah, you might contest it, but you don't got to go over the top. All I'm saying is, if I say something and you want to debate that, that's fine. But when do you say pull back? When do you say I gotta pull back? This guy, me and him don't look. If me and you aren't agreeing on something, we need somebody got to take a break. Somebody got to say, you know what, go, Mike. I'm gonna let you calm down for a second, and I come back to you. I don't mind guys debating what I'm saying, but how far can you take it? How far can you push it? What are you adding with it? Are you adding trash talk with that? Are you saying it a certain way? Are you coming at this angle, that angle? We don't have to agree on the same shit, but at the same time, how far are you gonna push GOAT? That's what I'm looking at, bro. How far are you pushing it? Everybody get cooked on the panel.
So basically, you're saying whenever you have your wild takes that it's kind of hard for a lot of people to believe, you don't want nobody to say anything about it.
When I say certain things, you just gotta sit back and say, you know what? I'm gonna let him think that bullshit. Some days you gotta do that. But if you're gonna just try to combat with me, look. If both guys are having an argument and it's going nowhere, okay. If I don't think about stepping back, one of the two of us got to see that and say, you know what? If he ain't gonna do it, I do it. Or you might drag in. Let's say I'm talking to UT Streets and the argument goes nowhere. Okay, if you drag in, if it's a basketball topic, I'm correcting that now. If it's a basketball topic, right now this is a learning lesson. Seems like. I'm saying if we're having a real debate, right, and man, you debate back and forth, and you say, hey, Cuba, what do you think about GOAT Mike take or this or that? Okay, I'm gonna step to the side and let Chow have that debate. But both of us, we can't, because like I don't mind debating, but it's to a certain level. After a while, I gotta get off the mic and let other guys debate. I can't be debating long stretches. I gotta have time where other guys come in and debate. If I'm going at Cuba for like 5-10 minutes, I might toss it down to fucking T Streets, toss it down to Don, so I can step back and let other guys debate. But I gotta be more consistent with that aspect. I gotta say, you know what? If T Streets will come in here and start shit, I gotta understand when to leave the panel and just let him talk his shit, and when to just stay on the panel. As a matter of fact, you might comprehend that better than anything I said this whole time. That's what I'm gonna start doing. If I have a debate with somebody and it's going nowhere, I'll leave the panel, or two, I'll go on mute and I'll put on some Pimp C or some shit. Cause I'm just saying, debates always goes left. If I'm debating for a long time and it's going nowhere, at some point it's gonna get out of hand. And right now, I've been debating T Streets the last Well, it's not a debate to you, but in my opinion, it feels like one. The last 15 minutes, and that's a lot for GOAT Mike. I'm not Bang. I'm not FYF. I don't got the ability to have long debates. I don't have that will. So I'm saying I can debate, but I can only debate for so long without getting mad or upset or something like that. So I'm just saying, if y'all want to have long debates, that's y'all. But that's not in GOAT Mike's DNA. I don't like debating ball that much. I could debate it, but not 15, 20, 30 minutes. That I can't do. That's damn near impossible. Especially if both guys are not agreeing and it's going left to right. I ain't got time for that shit. I ain't no FYF. I can't sit back in the defensive position and play league defense. So I'm not trying to go back from your T Streets. You got your opinion, I got mine. All I'm saying is, from now on, if anybody debates something with GOAT Mike, I'm gonna step back at a certain moment, because debating too long can get sideways very quickly with GOAT Mike. So I got to see that.
Well, GOAT Mike, like, believe it or not, your videos and your streams is, when it's at best, is a lot of times whenever you're not talking and everybody else is talking.
That's facts.
So
And I've been saying that. And that's it, and that's fact. That's the first thing you say out your mouth that I actually agree with. Out of everything you said, that is blatant. That is blatant in your face type of facts. Those are the kind of facts I can't argue. I won't even touch that. All I'm saying is this: from now on, I will debate less. Now look. The only guys I'll debate randomizer. I'll debate 419. I'll debate Texas if it's 1-on-1. I'll debate certain guys only if it's 1-on-1 or it's 2-on-2, something like that. But I will start stepping back more. Now, T-Streets, you're gonna say, well, no, you shouldn't do that. Da, 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 da. No. I'm telling you, I have to do what's best for me. And I'm gonna have to step back and let other guys debate instead of myself because I don't have the patience. I'm not FYF. I can't debate like FYF. FYF to me is the king of debates. That nigga is unreal when it comes to sitting back and debating for hours. I'm talking he going dudes for hours straight up, just keeping it basketball. I don't know how FYF even does that shit. You got FYF, you got Bang. Them guys are built for that shit. Go Mike is not built for them long ass debates. When I get into a long debate, I can get mad. Like even right now, I'm getting mad because this whole thing been going on for the last 20 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes. It's just too much for go. So I'm just saying from now on, I will not have no long debates. If I debate you and it goes nowhere, I'm gonna step back. And let you talk to everybody else because Goat Mike does not have a whole lot of stamina to have all them long ass debates and not get mad. As of right now, I'm already getting mad because this whole thing is just crazy. But I don't want to keep sticking on this T-Streets. You said what you said. I said my opinion. Cuba said his. Don said his. I respect all y'all's opinions, but guess what? I'm gonna only take one of y'all's opinions, and that's the last opinion you just said about when I'm not saying much. Those are the best debates, and that's facts. I dropped the mic with that. Next subject.
All right, so what's the deal? You think Boston's going to take it over on Game 6? Or you think the Warriors are going to close it out?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, sir. Texas. Yes,
Is there any static? I just want to make sure that I'm not fucking up. It's not static, right?
No, sir.
Okay. Yeah, I got Boston tying it up. And I got the Warriors winning in 7. I had the Warriors in 6, but it has one of those feels, right, that Boston probably will win. But I could see Golden State winning, though. Honestly, I don't know, man. It's just serious. This entire playoffs has been unpredictable. I mean, because I had Warriors in 6, but you just got to think the Celtics are going to respond, in my opinion. Is Cuba there? Oh, never mind. Wait, are you there, Don, or no?
Yeah, that's true. You know what? And last night when I was watching last night's game, it was kind of sad that all these Boston players, Celtic players like Marcus Smart and Hal Horford and that Smith, they're all bitching and complaining about calls, about these calls. Instead of bitching and complaining, just go play the game, man. Shut the hell up and go play. And I think that took them out of their element. And for Curry to have 0 for 9 and 3-point country, that snapped his streak of 132 games, including regular season and the playoffs. And the Warriors still won with him. With Curry shooting terrible, So I felt like Boston's gonna get it together in Game 6, and then they're gonna come back to Game 7, and then I feel the Warriors are gonna pull it out at the end in Game 7.
Oh yeah.
And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna try to change it. But I'm ready for these finals to be over, though, personally, because this has been the worst playoffs that I've seen all my entire life. Yep.
How about the Toronto Raptors and the Golden State Warriors in 2019? What do you think? What did you think of those finals?
That was actually a good series, but a lot of people will say it's not a good series because KD and Clay got hurt. That was a good series to me, though. I mean, I know you could say Toronto won a cheap championship. I get that because they capitalized on the injuries, but man, I just like it. It was back and forth, but it was still competitive. I mean, the Warriors should have won if they were healthy, though. If you have Clay, you win that series probably even without KD. But it had a good vibe to it. I don't know man, how to explain it, but it was a balanced performance from the Raptors. But obviously, Kawhi was the catalyst, and I really wanted to see could Stephen Curry by himself, could he carry the team? Because he had a few good games, but I wanted to see with Clay and them going out, what was Stephen Curry really made of? So it was interesting to me, though.
Yeah, I know it's like the rest of the Warriors team. They're not even helping. They're not even contributing with the points. You know, if you go and you look at who was it, Wiggins, and then you look at Curry's was pretty decent. Klay Thompson was pretty decent, and then you look at the bench. Maybe I'm leaving out some players, some starters, whatever. But when you look at it, I don't see a lot of help, with the Warriors. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Maybe Boston's doing a good job on defense.
I think it's some of that, but then I think just they're not used to the moment. This is the weakest Warrior team since the 2015 Finals Warriors. That I keep saying that this team might be a little bit worse because with the Warriors 2015, you had a consistent bench. But like I keep saying, Sean Livingston, Barbosa, Iguodala. You even had some big men that could provide at least some paint presence. This is the worst Warriors team.
No, I agree with you. In my heart of hearts, I believe that if the Warriors did not get KD for the 2017, 2018, they would have probably lost one of those finals too. Maybe both of them.
Both of them. And you can argue that they should have. Go ahead.
If KD did not come play for the Warriors.
Yeah. And you can argue that the Warriors should have no rings. I mean, obviously that's not reality, but I'm just saying if Kyrie doesn't get hurt, or Kevin Love, but if just Kyrie doesn't get hurt, you think they win that series against the Cavs? I don't.
Nope.
You think, obviously we saw what happened in 2016. Like you said, if KD doesn't join, they don't win either one of them. But reality is they have 3 rings with this core, but I know that, but yeah. NBA is a make or miss league, man. It's the luck of the draw sometimes.
Yep, that's true. I agree. What do you think about this, LaFonso? Texas and I are talking about.
What's that?
So what do you think of our comments that Texas and I were saying about the Warriors?
You talking about the Toronto series or the Celtics?
We're talking about all the series. We're talking about how they're probably one of the worst teams since the 2015 Warriors that won the chip.
Oh, this is the worst team.
Yeah, as far as what's going on now, I had Golden State in 6, and I think they're gonna pull it off. I think that Golden State beating Boston back to back. This series, like I had said earlier, this series has been one game this team, the next game this team, and I think Golden State kind of deflated Boston with this back-to-back win. I ain't saying Boston don't have a chance, but I think Golden State is gonna go ahead and try to put this away.
And I had the Warriors in 6, but I think the way it's looking now, I think Boston's going to go ahead and they find a way to get Game 6, and then go to Game 7, and Golden State will close it out over there.
Hey Don, are you a Golden State fan?
No, sir. I'm a Lakers fan, sir.
Oh, that's right. You in LA, huh?
Yes, but I've followed the Warriors too, like Run TMC back in the day, and then when Don Nelson used to coach, and then they had Sprewell, which was they used to call him Predator when he was on the team, and he went to go choke Carlissimo.
Hey, that what do you call it? DMC, was that Chris Mullin? And Chris Mullin was a part of that, wasn't he?
Yeah, it was Chris Mullin. It was Tim Hardaway, and then Mitch Richmond.
Yeah, that's right.
Carl, this is a moment. We'll probably get flashbacks to this day if he sees Sprewell in the same place.
I was checking out those videos, man, on YouTube. They're pretty hilarious, man.
I would have choked them out too.
And then when Chris Webber used to be on the Warriors team, I remember watching videos on that.
Yeah, he was there.
Yep, I remember that.
And then one time he threatened Charles Barkley that he was going to put him in retirement after they played in the first round of the Western Conference. It was pretty funny. Look, I mean, yeah, this does have to be the worst Warriors team, because look, man, when they're not getting help from the bench, because the bench isn't really helping them out. You know what I mean?
When you look at it, 2015 Warriors, you can argue the bench won in most of those games. See, everybody talks about the starting five, but Sean Livingston was a problem, like I keep saying. I mean, all these guys were problems. This bench for the Warriors, they're trash, frankly, in the finals. And that, listen, when you played the Warriors starting five, 2015, of course the starting five was lethal, but you had to be concerned as much as of their bench as you did the starting five. They didn't miss a beat. And then Draymond Green was much better back in 2015. He could actually hit shots from beyond the arc, believe it or not. And then of course the Warrior core was younger. Anybody that it would even say this team is better than that team, you're smoking the devil's lettuce.
No, I agree with you on that. And they had Sean Livingston, and he was pretty decent. He was a good player. He came off the bench, didn't he?
Yeah.
Then you had Iggy. He came off the bench back then. And then who's really come off the bench? Was it Poole? Poole's been okay in the series, and Peyton the second has been kind of decent. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But there's other players that have to score besides Wiggins and Curry. Thompson really has to keep stepping it up, man. And then same thing with Draymond Green. He has to do something, because I know it's like when Draymond Green plays, like when he has the ball, he looks scared. Like he doesn't know what the hell to do with it. So he ends up, stopping like real quick, like on a dime, like he's about ready to travel, and then he just passes the ball out.
Yeah,
so
I just don't.
I wouldn't mind if they maybe they should like limit him. They should like limit Draymond Green to like a couple of minutes here, a couple of minutes there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in my opinion, I think he's lost it, Draymond Green.
Yeah.
He's not the same like 4 years ago. Not the same player, man. I don't know. Maybe you think the Celtics peaked too soon?
Nah.
Well, the thing is, to be honest with you, when you look at the series against Miami had some of those games, man, but they just didn't know how to take it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they were injured too.
When you look at Game 7, at one point, man, it was basically the Celtics were giving them that game, but they didn't know how to take advantage of it and close the deal. So that's why we see this. That's why we see the Celtics in the finals and not Miami.
That's true. But this is the worst finals, man, that I've seen in a long time.
Salute to the panel, salute to the host.
What up, real debates?
Yep.
Hey, what you got on this, man? What you got on this finals? What do you think about it? The debates?
I think it's pretty much over. I mean, anytime Steph Curry don't make 1 3-pointer and win, did you think it was going to be
Shout out to
anything?
Real Debates, big dog status.
Oh yeah, shout out to Gold Mike. Did anybody in their mind fathom that Golden State will have a game where Steph and Curry don't make 1 3 and they still win? But Boston's supposed to be how good? I'm really not believing how good Boston is, and I'm definitely not believing Jason Tatum is a superstar based on that happening. No,
he's not a superstar at all.
I don't even think he's a star. Shit,
He may not. He may not be a star.
So do you think that Jason Tatum's in the making of being a star one day?
He'll be a
I
star.
think he has superstar potential,
Right.
but he's an inconsistent star, bro.
Yeah. I mean, this is what his third or fourth season in the league now.
Fourth
Season. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm saying, I give it 5 years. If it don't click in 5 years, man, it ain't gonna click. So next year is the year. I'm patient. I got common sense. I got sensibility about the situation. Next year is the year. Now, whether you get a title or not, whether you get MVP, whatever, but the numbers and your consistency should be there. Now, everything else, like your teammates getting injured, teammates not hitting shots, the coach making bad decisions, you can't control that. But when you do what you do, you can control that. So, like from year 5 all the way to until you come out of your prime, we should consistently be seeing the same thing when you get on that level. Right now, he ain't even on that level. So, like next year, should be taking it to superstar level because this year is not superstar level.
How old is he? Like 23?
24.
24.
So he's pretty much the same age as Bum Simmons, right?
Wait, can you hear me?
Ben Simmons, I think Ben Simmons is 23 or 24. I think Ben Simmons might be.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Texas.
Yeah, Ben's getting ready to be 26, and then he's going to be 26 in July.
Damn, I thought it was a little bit younger than that.
Nah.
Oh man.
I can't believe this garbage. Stephen A. Smith was saying that that AD's like the 7th top player, like in the league. You know what I mean? It's like, how could you say that when the guy's been mostly injured for the last couple of years?
I mean, they still say Kawhi Leonard the best player in the league, and he been injured.
Like Kawhi's a top player in the NBA, and people could say, "Oh, he's injured." Man, you know when Kawhi is on his shit, he is a demon.
I mean, AD is practically what? Shit, they're in there 25 to 30 points per game, 12 to 15 rebounds, and at least 2 blocks per game. That is his stat. That's his accuracy. And I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Can't know every motherfucker that's 6'11" or 6 feet
10 or 7 foot
put up some kind of numbers. You put up some kind of numbers because you land like that.
You could talk about his injury history. You could talk about him seeming like he's less motivated, less inspired, less giving a fuck since he won the title. You could talk about whatever you want to talk about. But when he was consistently not injured and on his shit, he was top 5 in the league, no doubt.
Oh yeah. You can't be that tall in the NBA and score like that. You and not be talented because now, you can't just be one of those big barreling dudes and. Yeah, you gotta have skill to be able to put up his numbers.
It's putting in the work in the gym and really dedicating your entire life to basketball. It's something he ain't done. You know, like now one thing I can say is I don't agree with everything Stephen A say, but Stephen A and Shannon Sharp both was right. You shouldn't have came out and said you ain't touched the ball since April.
That's obvious. Yeah,
you shouldn't have came out and said that. That ain't nothing to be proud of.
And he repeated it on the video, like, "Yo, he had been since April the 5th."
Because it sounds like you don't give a fuck.
Well, he doesn't.
I don't know. I was reading that he's like conditioning his body right now, like he's like working out supposedly, and that
he's doing weightlifting.
Kevin Durant. If you go look at it, when he tore his ACL and shit in Golden State, man, this dude was sitting down still shooting jumpers. Like he wasn't gonna let him not being able to run up and down the floor, do drills, stop him, bro. He loved basketball. He loved balling.
Because KD is a hooper. Like they said that he'll go to random pickup games that he one time I heard that he said he was in an interview. He was driving around, and then he said he saw a pickup game, and because KD just loves to play basketball. That's what he loves. AD doesn't.
You know, I don't believe he do. Listen, I was defending that shit, bro. because Coach Mike was coming at him a lot. But when I heard this shit that he haven't touched the ball since April 4th, and you keep coming out telling people this shit, like that sends a great message. That sends a great message, right?
He couldn't put that video controller down.
Yep. Still can't put it down. There recent footage of him. Go ahead.
Or those hot wings either.
It pisses me off because the capabilities this team has with LeBron and AD on his shit is endless. It's endless potential, but he's fucking it up.
Hey, real debate.
You fucking over LeBron last few good years he got left.
Yeah.
A real debate. If AD would have played this year like he did in 2020, the Lakers would
They
have
might
been
go
there.
to the finals. Yeah.
They would have been at least in the West Finals.
They would have been to the finals because they can definitely with AD, like you said, playing that he can still play at that rate. I don't see why he couldn't. And LeBron, listen, you don't think LeBron would still give you high level production in the playoffs? He would. Like those two alone, and then maybe a third guy coming in and helping and fitting in the holes. That team could beat the Grizzlies. I promise you. They could have beaten this Warrior team. This Warriors team is not a good team.
Hey,
y'all see the gaping hole. Huh?
Remember, he showed a flash.
That can defend and score like AD, it changes the way your team operates. You can get away with a lot of shit on offense and defense because of him.
Yeah.
He would dominate Kevon Looney if he was really on his shit. What? He could dominate him.
Yeah, remember, AD showed a flash of 2020 when he played Philly. He basically dominated Embiid in that game.
He dominated him this year. The first few minutes they played, he was dominating him.
Yep,
Yeah, he killed Embiid. Yeah.
But your body can't hold up, and mentally, you're not pushing yourself, and you're not hungry enough, it seemed like.
AD just seemed like he don't work out at all.
The guy has like baby fat. Did you see his arms, man? No definition on his arms, man. Like he's been lifting weights or anything.
That's a lot of the league.
I would be embarrassed to play with LeBron and be out of shape.
Yeah.
It's actually disrespectful to LeBron because he set the example for everybody in the league, especially anybody play on his team, and you really got the audacity for people to keep regarding you as one of the best players in the league and one of the best big men, and you can't even fucking stay in shape.
Yeah, and I think behind the scenes, that's what's really pissing off LeBron James is that he knows that AD ain't doing shit, and he's trying to. LeBron's leading by example, but AD doesn't want to take that road. You know, he wants to go his own way, do his own shit. You know.
And I keep telling
LeBron needs to tell him.
LeBron is passive aggressive.
Yeah, he is.
The shit comes out in the middle of games when he losing bad and shit like that, or either he finna go to people over your head and get you gone. He don't fucking blow up in practices and do all that shit Kobe and Mike did.
I just think, but hold on.
He just get your ass off the roster.
But here's the thing. Okay, yeah, but you can address a player without going crazy. And this is one thing. LeBron's my guy, my GOAT. But I got to be honest. Like LeBron, he doesn't ever reprimand and tell his teammates to their face, you need to fix this.
Facts.
That's my only thing. And you can't tell me LeBron is talking to AD like that. LeBron has shown you. He wouldn't. I don't know. Like, no, he's showing you that he's not gonna. He lets shit slide too much. With the whole Russell Westbrook team, you don't have to yell at them, but you need to let them know, and then hell, threaten to get rid of his ass. But you can't get rid of Russ now. But yeah. LeBron's just not really. He's definitely a leader, but I don't think he's the leader that people try to portray him as. Because like when shit is going wrong during the season, one thing I can say about other guys is that they're gonna get results one way or the other. Like it's like LeBron just lets shit just linger around.
What do you
That's
think
my
about
only issue.
Sorry for cutting you off. Like with Westbrook, he had all season, all year to work on his game, and it seems like he
Mm-hmm.
hasn't worked on shit. You know what I mean? And he's still
Yep.
the same old Westbrook, bricking, and he still played the same. If you go look at that 2010 first round series against the Lakers and OKC, this
Yep.
guy shot terrible. That's what kept the Lakers in the game, and that's how the Lakers beat them.
Yep.
And
A lot of bad shots.
yeah, this guy has not upped his game, And who knows what's going to happen this offseason?
Russ ain't going nowhere, brother.
No, I agree with you, man. I think we'll see what Darvin Ham can do with this guy.
Man, I'm pissed off about the Lakers. I'm pissed off about LeBron. I'm pissed off and ready to go do some shit today too. I don't know whether it's the weather or what, but it seems like the last few days I've been really trying to go outside and do shit that I got no business doing.
Man, you don't want to get yourself in more trouble, bro.
No.
No, man.
No.
And the crazy thing is, bro, I got court in 2 days though. Got court in 2 days, man. I'm really just not feeling like, man, I'm just not giving a fuck right now. I'm just highly upset about some shit that's going down.
Well, believe it or not, bro, this is the time you should be giving a fuck because you don't want more charges going in front of a judge.
Yeah.
Yeah, with LeBron, they're saying that he's not doing anything yet, and I think what's going to happen is that he's going to just end up playing out of his contract.
That's what he's gonna do. Yeah.
He's just going to book out of here, and the Lakers aren't going to trade him.
Hey, let me just say this, man. I know real debates. That's this guy, LeBron. The problem that I have with LeBron is just this. To me, when he need to be on his teammates' ass, he don't do that. He's just too soft. There's times where if I was LeBron, I'll be fucking talking all kinds of shit to AD if I got to sit under there and play center at my age.
Yep. That's a good point. But he just takes it though. LeBron just takes it.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully,
Hey, look at it this way. Look at it this way. When AD came over, LeBron and him won a chip. Now, AD should be saying, hey, LeBron, I know you old now, man. I'm going to step up, man, and I'm going to carry you a little bit. And we're going to win another chip. No, you got LeBron under there playing center. He's playing every damn thing you can think of because AD punk ass don't want to play center.
Another thing is I think AD started feeling himself to the point where he like, I don't gotta come to you for no point. Like that first year they was together, he probably was all up under him like a son.
Yep.
But once you won the title, then you start thinking you like, you know what I mean? You start the same thing with Kyrie, bro. I'm getting the same vibe.
The reason is LeBron does not demand one-on-one respect. That's the only. He does not, and they know that. They know that LeBron's not going to get on them. And AD knows LeBron. Yeah. The only thing, when LeBron will go corporate and get rid of you, that's true. But on the court, nobody respects his players. Don't really respect him like that. The only reason why you respect LeBron is because of to me, he's the GOAT. But he's a basketball walking legend. That's the only reason why anybody would respect him. But nobody has any kind of, I won't say fear, but they don't have any kind of just that kind of thought about LeBron that they're gonna say, okay, yes, or whatever. No.
You know what I would be doing if I was AD? I'll be knocking on that nigga door at 12 a.m. just sucking up all that knowledge, man. I'm around you 24/7, sucking up all that knowledge.
Yep. Him and Dwight Howard, bro. I would be personally at, okay, what chef do you have? What's your workout regimen? Him and Dwight Howard, bro. Them dudes, like, come on, them two of them, they are in the best shape there is in the league, bro. Dwight Howard and LeBron James.
And Russ.
Yeah, Russ too. I mean, but like I said, when you win the title and you start feeling yourself, you done got married, you know, you still getting money even though you injured, all this money coming in. You ain't touched the basketball since April. Man, come on with this weird shit.
Man, that's the only nigga I know who can trip over his own feet and be hurt for 3 weeks.
That's
Yep.
facts, man.
I mean, if I see somebody, I'm on a different team, and I see somebody for what 10 plus years, 15 plus years, never hardly get injured and take care of their body the way they do. I'm like, I wonder how he does that. But I never get close enough to you and get around anybody that's around you to figure it out. But then I end up getting traded to your team, and I'm still not trying to figure this shit out, knowing that, you know what, that's been something that's kind of held me back. My health, shit like that. Things I need to learn. But you're not trying to learn, bro. You just, I got my one title. I'm that nigga now. No, you're not.
And that's what the Lakers wanted to do. They wanted to hand over the keys to AD after LeBron takes off, but you can't even trust him. He's not even reliable.
LeBron is not going to hand the keys over to AD because AD is not trying to take care of his fucking body. He is not doing what he needs to do. Like, everything you do, superstar to me. Your consistency with everything across the board with stats, accolades, you being in shape, all of that shit factors in. AD is a superstar, but it's like, man, I don't know what to say. I don't.
He's not a superstar now.
Yeah, I wouldn't call AD
Not right now.
superstar.
The reason I call Kawhi Leonard a superstar is because I know he's been hurt. He hasn't played in over a year. What about a year? Yeah, over a year. The reason why I call him a superstar because his last body of work, he was the Terminator. But I understand he hasn't played, but Kawhi is definitely a superstar. He's a better player than Anthony Davis. It's not even close. Not even close.
Anthony Davis he's in the top 75, right?
Yeah.
Yep, and he's top 3 in PER.
He should be that though. He should be a top 10.
I'm talking about over everybody.
Should not be in the top 75.
Is Jokic? Hold on, no, I think number 1. Let me see. No. Number 1 is Jordan. Number 2 is LeBron. I think number 3 is Jokic, and number 4 is AD.
Wait,
PER, player efficiency rated. I'm talking about over the last 40, 50 years. They are ranked. Those 4 guys are at the top right now.
LeBron edges out Jordan in efficiency for their career. LeBron is like a tick better than Jordan. Well, efficiency wise, for their entire career.
Mm-hmm.
And I won't even say the mom, but I like Kobe, but I mean, like, that's not close.
Well, I can say one thing: Kobe was efficient when he needed to be.
Yeah.
He wasn't efficient all the time. He took a lot of risk. When Isaiah Thomas was talking about Chris Paul being too safe and that real superstars take chances, he started, some, like I said, some stuff that these guys say that played in the league. Sometimes you look at him like, oh, he's just an old ass hater. Sometimes these dudes be unbiased and honest, and they have good takes. I think Isaiah Thomas is, he got really good takes and he unbiased. And I think that's what he said is true.
That's what I was trying to tell FYF a while back. It's like, dude, these guys played not only in the NBA, none of us did that, but they were Hall of Famers too. I'm going to respect, like I mentioned, Isaiah Thomas made a comment about something I forgot. I'm going to take these guys' knowledge over my knowledge, your knowledge, anybody else's knowledge, because they played in their era, and they can sit back and compare their actual experience to what they see here from a higher mind that understands basketball at the highest level. So I'm going to take Isaiah Thomas's knowledge over what you say. I'm saying you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's just how it goes. And that's why I trust what they say. Now, Shaq sometimes is biased and Charles Barkley, but, Isaiah Thomas is very neutral. Isaiah Thomas.
Yeah, and I know for a fact he is because like a lot of questions and a lot of shit about Jordan came his way, and he handled the shit accordingly. He didn't handle the shit with hatred or malice, like you would expect somebody that got held out of the Dream Team. You know what I mean? He could have really been petty, but he haven't. He been fair in this analysis of Jordan, LeBron, everybody. Like I would like huh?
Yeah, I think that was jacked up that they kept Isaiah Thomas off the Dream Team.
And Jordan did that.
Coach really didn't to bat for him and get him on the team.
Yeah.
Hey, let me ask y'all
Come
a
on, dude.
question,
Where you
man.
going?
Let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all really think Isaiah Thomas told everybody on that All-Star team that year to not give the ball to Jordan?
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I think that he did. That's very impressive for him to do that, and very jealous. If he did do that,
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know myself. I was wondering y'all's opinion. I don't know if he did it or not, but
well, it's the same thing. If Michael Jordan did the same thing to keep him off the Dream Team, I mean, that's what he said. He would say the same thing about Jordan. Envy, unprofessional.
yeah, I mean that one too. But a lot of them dudes on there that Isaiah played against, they didn't like him neither.
Mhm.
What you making over there, Random?
I ain't doing shit, man. I just got home. It's hot as fucking elephant balls right now, man.
What's your temp over there?
Oh fuck, I don't know. Hell hot.
Hey,
I really can't
hey,
tell you,
Kellen,
bro. All
Kellen,
I know is they said tomorrow with the heat index we looking at 115.
oh
Yeah,
my
we
lord.
had nice over here today.
You out in
Oh,
Vegas, ain't you?
so he's in California and LA.
Eat all your ribs?
Yeah, that's a different kind of hot out there too. Come on, Duke, man.
California hot is
Dog
like
ain't doing too
it's
fucking
dry
good.
hot.
That's
California is
my
dry
heat,
hot.
man.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
That's the thing,
small.
man. It's like it's everywhere. There's no humidity. The humidity's so fucking high, man, everywhere that
It's,
it's just a
don't
different
y'all
kind of
find
heat,
that
man.
crazy? Oh, you find that crazy how all of a sudden, because I don't know, like here in Texas, the last 6 years, man, it hasn't been getting like super hot, right? It's like honestly been in the high 90s, but all of a sudden, right? All of this country is all of a sudden just hot at one time, even the East Coast. That's funny.
But they saying that in Europe and in a lot of places right now, there's some kind of like the system's doing something different. Like over the whole country right now here, it's they said that it's like a dome or some shit, and it's just causing the heat to just be so humid and thick, man.
That's
And it was
awkward.
doing it over in Europe and shit. It's just some weird shit, man. That
That's awkward.
I just know that's what the weatherman said today. He said it ain't
Oh
just
no,
here
I
in the
believe
United
it.
States.
Like,
I just know one thing. I walk outside this morning and I was like, motherfucker, as soon as you walk out, man, the heat hits you and you just start sweating. And then all day today, and this fucked up thing is my air conditioner's out of my car, man. This shit's
man.
brutal, man. This shit's brutal.
Like Arizona's heat stings. Arizona's
Oh man,
heat
y'all can't
stings the
even
back of
they
your
can't
neck.
have grass out that motherfucker, bro.
No.
They
Yeah,
got rocks in
wildfire.
their yard. Shit, they said in Arizona the cops be looking out big time. You throw a blunt roach, a cigarette butt, anything out your car,
Oh man.
they'll pull your ass over because that shit'll start so many fires, man. All I know, man, is I don't like heat. My
I hate the
balls and
heat.
everything is sweating right now, and I don't like that. So I take 2
Nah,
showers, 3
Your
showers a day, and
balls
this
is
shit
sweating.
I hate
sweating
that.
like a
Let me
mother,
tell you something, random.
sweating like a whore in church.
Nah, hold on.
Sweating like a whore in church.
It's sweating like a whore, huh?
A whore in church. Oh man.
Hey,
You know the whores be in church be nervous as a motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
But oh man. Mm-hmm.
man, I'm gonna tell you, Ram. This is why.
Shit.
This is why
Here,
I
let
had
me
to
show y'all
learn.
my grass, man. Let me show y'all what the fuck I gotta deal with. This is what the
Yeah,
fuck I
yeah.
gotta deal with over here.
I
I
heard
hate this
Michigan.
shit, man.
Michigan's having some crazy weather too, right? Real debates.
Everywhere.
It's like anywhere.
Look at all this fucking grass now. I want y'all to see this shit. Y'all watching? Look at this fucking bullshit, man. All this
That
fucking
looks,
hill right here. All this. This is out back of the crib.
it
All
looks
this heat.
healthy.
The wood is right there from my house. All this grass. Yes, y'all can see I'd be sectioning this bitch off. Texas, fuck its grass.
Hey, what do you have? Like an acre?
I don't give a fuck. As you
Hey,
about an
Ron,
acre, yeah. And if you look right here, you can tell I cut right here. Here the front and the sides. I try to keep the front and the sides cut at least once a week, and the rest cut twice a week. What up, Duke? That's my boy right there, man. He's sick. He's getting old, man.
Just Duke on the
Yeah, this
camera.
shit's too much for
Duke.
me.
I like
What up,
Duke.
Duke? Tell him, say what's up, man. Say
Wow.
what's up,
Is that a
man.
lab? Is that a lab?
Nah, man. He just like,
Oh.
I really don't know what kind of dog he is, Texas. This motherfucker used to come down here.
Uh-huh.
He was a stray like 10 years ago. He wouldn't let nobody in this motherfucker touch him around here. I was the only one that could pet him. Well, he got shot one day. Some motherfuckers was
Damn.
working on the roof over here, and they shot him. And he crawled all the way from like two houses up down their driveway and came to my crib and climbed up the steps. So I took him to the
Damn.
doctor and then went over and lost my shit on them. And
Why don't
he
they
been here ever
shoot them?
since, man. He tried to, yeah, I don't know, but I tried to.
That's crazy.
I wanted to kill them. It was two guys working on the neighbor's roof. And when I came up there, them motherfuckers, after I said, I'm going to go take him to the vet and I'll be back. They went through the hole in the roof and never came back to the motherfucker's job. Left and never came back. But they go to jail for that. That's probably why they took off so fast.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I like dogs.
Motherfuckers, they get these dogs when they're young. And remember I told y'all my outdoor dogs, I had them like they had their own crib back in the day. Check this shit out, what I built them back in the day. Can y'all see? Can you see? All right.
I can see.
Now the grass is overgrown and it don't look, hold on. It don't look as good as it used to because it's been years. But you see, I had a floor system for them. Walls, roof. That was another little hangout. That was another little hangout spot right there. But that's where they was at in the wintertime, man. Plus, I had igloos up in there that the mommy and the son could get up in there and live. I spent a few $100s and hooked them up. They had this fenced in area for years. They buried right here now. That's where I buried them at. That fucking tree fell out of the woods right there. I had to chop that motherfucker up into pieces. Look at that right there. You see that? That's a burn pal. I'm going to light that motherfucker and they going to see it from Mars when I get ready to light that bitch. Oh, man. Whew. Yeah, I don't like outdoors, guys. I'd rather it fucking snow right now. Kill all the grass.
Yeah. The cold weather is better.
Flying motherfucks. Fuck this heat.
The
I don't
cold
give a fuck.
weather.
I ain't shaved, no haircut. I get to where I don't give a fuck when it's like this. Just give me the air conditioner. I got my shit on 64. My fat ass getting ready to go in there and blow smoke out my mouth from the cold. Fucking believe that. What up, Django? Tell him what's up, man. Tell him what's up, Janky Jang. Fuck. That motherfucker right there. That's my baby, but goddamn, man, the air quit working. That was a sad fucking day, guys. I almost had a tear in my eye when that shit stopped working. Oh man, yeah, this is devil hot out this motherfucker, guys. don't do heat. I might not come out the fucking crib tomorrow. I ain't got shit to do. Y'all ready, man? Come on, it's too fucking hot out here. Let's go. Come on, dude. Yeah, pull out and wreck, motherfuckers. Right on camera. Non-driving fucking hillbillies. Come on, Duke. Let's go. I wipe my dog's feet and shit off with baby wipes, man. I don't want them. Man, people don't realize they got dogs. You take your fucking dog. Dogs be out here, they step in all kinds of shit and everything. I don't play with it. Give me them baby wipes. Oh, I feel good in here. That air conditioner. God, thank you, Jesus, for air conditioning. Man, now imagine this, guys. I sit and think about this. Now, you got to remember, I come from the times when I remember back in the day going to my grandpa's, and if you wanted to talk to a chick on the phone, there was one phone in the crib, and that motherfucker had a string on it from a cord. We had a long cord, but you had to sit in the kitchen on the phone and talk.
Randall,
when they came out with cordless, that shit was like, you thought that was the shit. Huh?
Did you have
Shut up, Django. What'd you say, bro?
Did you call?
Well, not at first now. There wasn't no such thing as call waiting. You got to remember, there wasn't no such thing as call waiting for the longest. Let me tell you what you used to have to do. You hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yo. Okay, what you would have to do back in the day. So say I was up at my grandfather's and I was on the phone talking. A motherfucker being trying to call and is busy. They would have to call the operator and tell the operator, I'd like to interrupt the call. And the operator would come into the middle of your conversation and say, somebody's trying to call you. The line's been busy for 2 hours. And that's how old I am. But you didn't have air conditioning. I will. I will. Hold on. I'm gonna get ready. Let me get ready. I'll fry them up. But you didn't have no motherfucking before that. Now air conditioning was out then. But I remember a time before I was born, I'd be thinking about motherfuckers like, God damn, they ain't had no air conditioner. Can you imagine this hot? Now again, they did it for all them years. But I can't imagine living in that time, man, with no fucking air conditioner, man. That would have been some miserable shit, guys. Oh man.
Even those box fans don't even work.
Fuck no. You know, when it's that kind of hot air, all they doing is blowing hot ass air.
Yeah, I remember those fans, man.
Shit. You was the motherfucking man if you had a couple fans back in the day. Shit. They didn't even, I can't imagine living in a time when they didn't have refrigerators. They didn't have motherfucking air conditioning. Man, TV. I mean, stop and think about that shit, man. People nowadays, and it really wasn't that fucking long ago. I mean, it really wasn't. It really was. I don't know when the refrigerator came out, but I mean, less than 100 years ago, motherfuckers didn't have shit like that. That's just crazy. I remember, man, even when I was little, though, I remember shit. Motherfucking the old folks, they'd tell you, carry your ass outside and go play with fucking kids, get out from underneath grown folks. Huh? Did what? Oh, okay, good. He need to. I'm hitting this joint, then I'm gonna come and fry them burgers. But yeah, man, that shit, I just couldn't imagine living in them times, man. I mean, I know you didn't know what you didn't know, so it ain't like you was missing something. But I tell you, I do remember sitting back in the day playing the old video games and shit when the Nintendo first came out, shit. and we would talk about, man, can you imagine if one of these days you'd be able to play each other from your cribs and shit? And we used to just talk about that shit. And that's why when that shit came out, I was like, wow. So everything that this futuristic shit and movies and shit, motherfuckers be, that shit's, it's, you know, I don't know how far it goes, but shit's just going to keep progressing. That's for damn sure. I don't want to be a part of that whole Facebook shit that dude's talking about, whatever that shit's called. Man, think about that, man. You got motherfuckers really living their life online. I mean, they just going to be living in a alternate universe, basically. What's that shit called he trying to do on Facebook? The metaverse or some shit? I mean, there's motherfuckers already buying pieces of property on there and all kinds of shit, man. That sounds asinine to me. I know y'all done seen the crypto. That shit's taking a beat down right now. That shit went from like 46,000 to 20 or some shit.
Yeah, everybody thought it was gonna be the big shit. Look at it now, man. It's going downhill.
Yeah, yeah. Oh shit, what's Jamal Crawford talking about on Twitter?
You have Twitter?
Yeah, my boy just texted me a link, something Jamal Crawford. I must have said something. Let me see. It won't kick me out if I look. I don't.
Is anybody there?
Yes, sir.
Okay. No, yeah, the heat is terrible. I don't like the heat either, but well, the heat is good for one thing, is that it can kill diseases or whatever.
It starts getting hot on all November, and then it fucking starts cooling down for like a couple of weeks, and then it goes back to. Right?
You know what he took? You know what he sent me? Jamal Crawford tweeted something about the Kobe thumbnail that Mike got on here. Said something about don't ever believe that he ain't top 5, and it's got all them same stats. That same picture Mike got on the thumbnail. I guess Crawford seen it.
Kobe's not top 5. No.
I know, man. I swing. I usually say no, but there's been a couple of times, man. That, yeah, I guess you're right, man. I don't know though, man.
He's not better.
I don't know.
He's not better than LeBron, Jordan, Kareem.
The reason I can't put him in top 5 is because if I'm starting a team, I'm probably even taking Magic over him.
He's number 9 to me.
Yeah, I think it's undebatable top 10. Well, I guess anything's debatable, but
I mean, the whole Magic Kobe thing, I mean, I can go down the list on why Magic's better, but I mean, who's regarded as the best Laker? They both played their career for the Lakers. So, I mean, that answers your question right there. Magic is the best Laker. And Kobe, they both played for the Lakers for pretty much all their careers. So, so that's the best. So, okay, hold on. If they both play for the Lakers pretty much their entire career, they play. That's their career. That's their body of work. So that would make Magic the better player by that logic. But I don't know.
damn, man, there ain't no basketball. When is the next game?
Hold on, I'm gonna check. I think tomorrow. Hold on.
Would it be tomorrow? They got to travel back cross country. I'd say Thursday.
It could be Thursday. But they've done it. They used to have it back to, or not back to back. They used to have it every other game, like, but they changed it up. Hold on, I see. And yeah, they play on Thursday because they used to not space it out as much as they do. They used to have it on the format used to be Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, But you see, Tuesday and Thursday is only one day between, but they've been changing it up.
Well, now that they're down the back, going there, it's every other game
Mhm.
the other place. They, in order to travel, they couldn't do it every 2 days. Huh?
And I'm saying, like, back in the finals back in the day, like 5-6 years ago, they used to have every other day sometimes. Like the format
Well,
was
didn't they
Tuesday,
change the
Thursday.
format? But didn't they change the format? Like, wasn't it
In
2,
2016, 15,
2,
16.
1, 2? I'm saying
Yeah,
the
it was.
number
Yeah,
2,
they
2,
changed it.
1,
Mhm.
1, 1, or some
Yep.
shit.
Yeah, they changed that. I think years ago.
Hmm.
But yeah, they changed that. Yep.
Oh man. Oh.
But this has been the worst finals that I've seen in a long time. So, and the worst playoffs that I've seen in my life.
I got it. Yeah, it's definitely it's not getting the views either. It's definitely not getting the views.
I just hope Zion Williamson can be what I think he can be. Because Zion Williamson and Giannis, that right there, Zion is a transcendent star. He has it.
If Zion would quit fucking going up and down in his weight, I think it would help him. But going up, fucking gaining 70 pounds and shit, and when you're not playing and hurt, that can't be good on his knees. If he can, my boy always told me, he said, I'm telling you, the man is not going to. He's not going to have a long career in the NBA. Sell his cards now and get my house shoes and starting. He said, sell his cards now. And I think he might be right because so far he's been right anyway. The man, if the man gets healthy, he's a deadly dude. I seen that motherfucker them 25 games or whatever he played. I seen him battle with Giannis and hold his own. I seen him battle. I seen the man ball. So you're right. He could be one of them type stars.
Oh, he has the it factor, but he has to lose about 30 pounds. But I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's time for old dad to season up some of these special BD boxcar burgers. I make the best burgers. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. You ain't gonna find a better burger than the one I make. I promise you.
Well, how do you
No
make them?
fair. Lowry seasoning.
Yep.
Lee and Perrins Worcestershire sour sauce. And a tad of salt and a little bit of, I like a lot of pepper on mine, but a little bit of pepper for people that don't like a lot of pepper. But man, that Lowry's and that Lee and Perrins Worcester, I'm telling you, Texas, trust me, the blend that it puts down on this shit, bro, it's unlike any burger you've ever ate.
And then, like,
I promise you, it won't be the last time you make them like that.
Yeah. I put a lot of tomatoes and then lettuce and like an avocado on my burger too. And cheese and shit.
I ain't never ate a lot of avocado. I mean, I've tasted a smidge of guac. I'm not like super crazy about that.
Y'all don't like
When I
guacamole? That's
slice a
trash.
piece of avocado, well, there's this one place that does it differently. They come to your table and make it in front of you, and they cut up onions, tomatoes, whatever you want in it, and that's how they make it. So it's a little bit different than what I've seen most places.
Yeah.
Salt and pepper, because the shit ain't got no flavor, in my opinion, most of them. When they do it like that, it does.
Yeah.
Damn, this
I
hair
like
feels
I
so
like
good.
sauteed onions are good on burgers too.
Yeah,
I like
yeah,
that.
yeah. I can eat them. I like shit. I like a raw onion just cut up on a nice sweet
hmm
Vidalia onion, some lettuce, tomato. I like that good leafy like lettuce. Some real red
Yep.
tomatoes. See, the reason I don't like a lot of fast food joints like Wendy's, Taco Bell, all them places. You ever notice, man? They must get a deal on the most asinine fucking tomatoes you could ever buy. And then they're so
hmm
cheap and shitty of people. The motherfuckers could leave the vine on the tomato. I mean, look at all the times back when I was young going through Taco Bell drunk and shit. When you wake home from the club and motherfucker, you sitting there, it's hard to tell what all you ate. Piece of
Yep.
shit. And then Wendy's. Man, let me tell you something. Y'all, some of y'all may be too young to remember this, but back in the day, Wendy's used to be the leader of all of them, in my opinion. They fucked up. They changed every single thing from the pickle to the bun to the onion to the lettuce, the meat. They changed everything. They used to have singles with cheese, doubles
hmm
with cheese. That man, it's not even in the same galaxy as the way the shit is now. I think Wendy's is one of the fucking worst. I gotta be really hungry to
Yeah.
eat
No,
some from
Wendy's are the
Wendy's.
worst.
But
McDonald's and
Wendy's
Wendy's are
used
the
to
worst.
be, they used to smoke though. So you 25, yeah, Texas, huh?
Now I
You
heard what you're
probably
talking about.
did eat Wendy's, but it was when you was
hmm
a little kid and didn't eat
Yep.
it. You probably get nuggets every fucking time. Most kids
Now I heard
do.
what you're saying. Yeah, what you're saying. I heard that like around the early 2000s, of course, I think the 90s is when like Wendy's I heard was very good.
Yeah, and then Dave goes and fucks it all up because that dumb bitch daughter of his, Wendy, he said that's where he got the idea.
Mm.
Motherfucker. You'll never experience it. That's back when the fry box was yellow with the red. The they didn't have that paper shit. They wrapped your shit in foil. It was just a totally different restaurant. Totally different. Fries was different. Everything about the place was different.
hmm
Doesn't start. Shit, Real Debates, I bet remembers the old Wendy's.
Oh yeah.
He think he does. Uh, Infamous, I forget how old Infamous is. You said he was like 56, I think, didn't you, Texas?
Now he's like 40, 41. Yeah. But yeah, I'm like you. I
Oh
try to eat
shit.
at. I'm trying to eat. I mean, I'm eating just home stuff now because that stuff they put in the foods, processed stuff. That's what contributes to cancer and stuff. All that like Subway. I haven't had
Fucking A
Subway
right.
since 2013. And Subway's disgusting.
Well, my grandmother and grandfather, my grandparents, one grandmother lived to be 99, great grandmother, and one great grandmother lived to be 102. Think about it, man. The reason that motherfuckers lived to be that old, I believe, is because they didn't eat a lot of fast food and shit. They ate
hmm
beans and fried potatoes, and they can't give me the shit about the grease and all this. No, motherfuckers, what happened is y'all got away from the Crisco. Back in the day, motherfuckers used to just use Crisco. Can I go ahead and put these in the pan?
Yeah, sure.
All right, here. Give me that pan. Bring it over. This one's all fucked up. Falling apart. I don't know. That meat, the meat's too good. Hold on. Hold on. No, I don't. Move. Move out of the way. All right, I'll bring the rest of it in. But yeah, man, like you said, the processed foods and shit, all the preservatives and shit is what gets you. The food ain't
Yeah.
meant to sit in the fucking, some of the cheeses and shit. Well, I guess cheese is a bad example, but some stuff just can sit forever because all them preservatives and shit.
Like
Oh.
Yeah, that little one. I don't want that little one.
Yeah, don't we got the draft coming up?
NBA. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
happening right after the season is over. But me, like, I try to eat like maybe 3 fruits a day, and then like 2 vegetables, and drink plenty of water. I'm gonna stop eating. I'm not eating any more processed food. Because when you think about it, everything is processed damn near.
What's good? I see Randomizer putting on the show, man.
What up, Earth Mike? How you doing, man? What you doing, man? Playing 2K on rookie level?
No, I was actually trying to figure out what Cuba and TC be talking about with Davey, but it's all good and great, you know.
Breaking up on me.
Who breaking up?
Breaking up on us, bro.
Oh.
You was breaking up, or maybe it was me then. Might have been me, sorry. Say it again, though. You was doing what?
We was trying to figure out what Goldmike got to do to fix his channel, and I kind of figured it out.
You
With
already
some
figured
people,
it out.
no, I haven't quite figured it out yet because everybody, I know your opinion is one way and other guys' opinion another way. For example, if you're not, look, I'm gonna still be involved in
So
these
you
debates.
changed again from earlier?
No.
Yeah.
If you listen for a second, you will actually get where I'm coming. I'm
All
actually
right,
gonna
all
take
right.
Texas. I'm taking Texas advice because it's actually facts. Now you gonna disagree because you're randomizer, but I'm just telling you what I got to do to grow this channel because Goat Mike is from the trenches, so my mindset is different from a lot of you guys. So all I'm saying is this: from now on,
My net must be fucking up bad.
if I'm having a debate and it's going nowhere, I'm gonna step to the side. I'm a sidestep. I'm
You
gonna do
gonna
a
have to do
James
what?
Harden.
If somebody having a debate?
No. You're not gonna randomizer, whether you agree or
That's
not.
cat Mike. That's cat Mike.
Randomizer. I'm not coming to argue. None of that. All I'm saying is I'm saying what I've seen. Hold on, let me add him on mute. Randomizer. Hey, Chase. What randomizer understand is what I'm saying is actually facts. We all have times where we're like, okay, if the argument goes nowhere and it's starting to go left, one of the two people got to say, you know what, I'm gonna step to the side and let whatever happen. So that's what I'm gonna start doing. If me and Texas are having a debate and that shit going nowhere, and it's starting to creep towards that left side of the field, I'm just gonna step to the right side of the field and let Taylor have the left side by his damn self. I ain't saying by himself, but he'll have it with whoever's on the panel. Now, Roy Bates, are you there?
Cheers.
I think he's doing something currently. Like I was saying, Texas, what do you got? What I'm saying? Because randomizer, he don't understand it. So, Texas, what do you got on that, Texas?
Where am I going with it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
That's what I got to do sometimes. I got to step to the side sometimes because whenever I get mad and I get heated and I get whenever I get mad and I get heated, that hurts my channel because guys are looking and okay, I want to subscribe to go my channel, but he going buck wild. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I'm just saying, if I get in a heated debate and it's going nowhere, I gotta say, okay, I gotta step to the side, calm down some, then I'll come back to it.
Mm-hmm.
That way I can avoid.
Can you hear me?
Huh? Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, sir.
Okay, now here's what I was saying. I was on earlier, Mike, when listening as I was driving, when you was talking about what you needed to do when you and Alfonso or LaFonso and everybody was on here. So I heard everything you said. And I agree with what you're saying you need to do. But what you got to do is you still got to be on here and debate. And like you said, if you start feeling yourself getting heated, just take a quick left off the exit and go smoke one, do whatever you got to do. Get your head right and come back. But you still got to be in here debating because motherfuckers come here to hear you. You know, you can't just turn into overly fucking fake. You still got to be Goat Mike. Goat Mike likes to get on a rant sometimes, and Goat Mike.
Now we can't be having those.
You know,
I gotta think about the guys.
You can be Ghost Mike.
You might. It's what I'm saying right about. I'm not saying be gone forever. I'm not saying abandon the show. I'm not saying do all that.
Right.
But I'm saying take a moment.
Let's take a second.
But I'm saying, Randomizer, all you just did right there, hey Texas, what did he just do right there? He repeated everything I said word for word.
My signal was fucking up when I was in the kitchen. I guess my internet was fucking up where I was away from the modem, and it was breaking up.
I think your signal is fucking up because you just said we just said the same thing, bro. Everything you just said,
I was listening
I
to
just
you
said
earlier.
that.
But answer me this, Mike: are you still, if me and you in a debate and you disagree, you still got to be Go Mike and nah, fuck that motherfucker. You can still talk shit like we in the barbershop without going.
No, I can't go that way. I'm from the trenches. If I start cursing and stuff, if I start cursing, it's gonna go all the way left.
Well, if that keeps you from going all the way left, I guess that's a sacrifice I'm gonna have to make.
Yeah.
It's hearing you, but I'm not gonna lie, Mike. I gotta say a motherfucker.
You gotta understand, Raymond. You gotta understand. I'm from the trenches. I'm from the hood. So once I start getting into that, if I start cursing and going off, that's where the show takes left. That's where the people that's watching my channel are like, okay, I want to subscribe to this dude. It don't look bad. If you're going off, that's fine because it's not your channel.
Okay, right.
It looks bad on the host if the host is going on like that.
But you can still be the debating machine that you are without disrespecting.
Randomizer, if you listen, Randomizer, if you actually pay attention to what I'm saying, you'll get what I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying I'm not going to debate. I can debate all day long, but it depends on how is the debate going. Is the debate going left? Is it going right field? Is it going upfield? Is it getting out of hand? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I gotta say, I gotta step to the side. If me and you debating and it's starting to go left field, I'm gonna have to take a break, call intermission. Unless if Texas on the panel, I say, hey Texas, you remember to hold down for a second. I'm gonna chill for a minute. I gotta look at my options and evaluate my options. So Ramon, you're still saying the same thing I've been saying. I'm not saying I'm abandoning the show. Texas, explain it to him. He might hear you better than me, bro.
I think he knows. I mean, y'all both saying just take a little bit of time off if you think it's getting too crazy, and then come back, and then
that's what I'm telling you. But it sound like he thinking Texas that I'm abandoning the whole entire show. I'm not saying that at all.
I want you to do whatever you got to do to hit this 2K. Because when we hit this 2K, Mike, you said you got like 100 videos you're gonna release. And I've been waiting on these videos.
I got a whole bunch of clips I got released, but that's what I'm saying, Randomizer. The only way I can grow this channel, I have to be professional. If I'm being unprofessional as the host, other guys that are watching my platform are not going to subscribe to that. If Texas is going off, that's fine. If he's doing it, he's not the host.
See, here's what I gather from what you're saying. There's no in between with you. You either gotta get off when you feel yourself going a little bit left, because if you start to go a little bit left and you let yourself go just a smidge too far, you're gonna go all the way because you ain't got no pullback. So therefore, some people got a medium, like they can find that medium spot.
I ain't got no in between. I only got two moves. I only got 3-point jumper and a paint drive. I ain't got no mid range game.
Right.
Got you. It's either 3-point shot.
That's the best way to explain it. Yes, sir.
I'll be back.
It's either set of nuts on your forehead. All right, bro. It's either set of nuts on your forehead or take the 3. Right? Did I get that right, Mike? Man, am I iced out now? I don't know if anybody's here now. Shit, maybe it's me. Go, Mike. Yo. Who else is here anyway? Shit. Texas, real debates.
You get
Here
what I'm
comes
saying?
somebody.
You get what I'm
Now
saying,
you,
randomizer? I don't have
I
a
did.
I don't have an in between game. If I
Yep.
start going left at all, I'm going all the way left.
I get it. I definitely get it.
So I'm gonna have to
Definitely get it.
if I get mad if I get mad even a little bit, I'm gonna have to step to the side and take a chill pill, come back to reality, then I'll come back over. I'm gonna
I feel you.
still have
And
debates, but I can have a long
right.
debate. I can have a long debate, randomizer, as long as it's not going left. Once it starts going
Right.
left,
I'm
that's
listening
where I
to you.
part
I'm
ways.
just gonna mute it. I'm just gonna mute it for a second, but I'm listening to you because they in here talking.
I understand. I understand what you're saying. I understand that. We all got to go on mute occasionally, time to time. Everybody has a mute moment on the panel. But I'm just saying, Tex already get what I'm
Yeah,
saying
you hear
already.
talking.
He already get that.
I get it now. You use the best.
Well, hold on.
I definitely get it.
What'd you say, randomizer?
I said I definitely get it now that you use the basketball terms. You got a 3-point shot or a set of nuts on your forehead. You ain't got no mid game. Your mid range game is ass.
Yeah,
So
well,
you
yeah,
just gonna dunk it or shoot the three.
yeah. So if I can't get a three off, or I can't get to the basket, I'm gonna have to go to the bench. That's basically what I'm telling you. Now I'm not now I'm not gonna be on the bench the whole game, but just for a little bit of time so I can figure out how to get the mid range jumper off.
Yes, sir.
That's what I gotta do.
I like it.
If I'm going wild, that's bad on. What you gotta understand is this: as a host, if the host going crazy, it looks bad on the host, big time.
Right.
Especially if I'm a new guy on Go Mike's channel and I want to sub to his channel, he going crazy as the host. That is bad as the host.
Yeah, Mike, you probably scare some people.
It's kind of
You
like, for
probably scare
example,
some people, Mike.
it's kind of like trying to ask a chick out. Imagine you trying to ask a chick out, right? And the chick see you going ape shit on somebody. She might say, "I want to date this guy. He going crazy."
Yeah, you done fucked it up before you even had your first date.
It's like going to a job, right? It's like going to a job. You're trying to get hired, but you're going ape shit. Okay, so your image is your everything. It don't matter what you're doing. Running a channel, running a business, trying to get hired on the job. If your image is bad, guys are gonna look at that. Like, okay, he's a hard worker, but his image that I got of him is him going crazy. Do I want to subscribe to that?
No, sir.
Do I
Well, I
want to hire
told you.
him? That's how I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it from that perspective.
Cause see, here's the thing, Mike. Not everybody can deal with the same shit that certain people can deal with. Like me,
Yeah.
I can tell when you in one of your moods. So what do? I just fall back a little bit and let it pass. But some
That's what I
motherfuckers here,
gotta start
you
doing.
scared the shit out of them, Mike. You scared them. See, I'm from the hood, so I'm used to being at the most rowdiest, ruckus barber shops you ever seen, and. But there's some motherfuckers like for instance, me and my one dude, man, he's one of my better friends. This girl he talking to or lady he talking to now. The other day she heard us on the phone and it scared the shit out of her. She was like, huh? And he got a phone and had to explain to her like, nah, that's like my brother. That's the way we talk to each other. If one think he right or whatever, we talk shit to each other. But it literally no bullshit. She ain't never really heard it because he only been talking to her for a minute. It kind of scared her. She's not used to that. So yeah, man, you gotta know. Not everybody used to that level. For sure.
Yep, everybody's not used to that. Even my granny has came in here sometimes. Like, even my granny asked me, said, "Go Mike, what is going on, Go Mike?" I'm like, "I'm fine, granny. I'm just arguing over here on the platform." So I'm just saying, like as a host, I gotta look professional because if I don't, as the host, I might run off new people that want to subscribe to the channel.
It's a fact. That's a fact. That is a fact.
It's kind of like imagine you running a restaurant. Imagine if you was the if you was the lead manager in the restaurant, right? And you acting
Mm-hmm.
crazy. Who's gonna want to buy food there? Who's gonna buy food at your restaurant? You going crazy as a lead. As a lead, you gotta lead by example. You can't be going
Mm-hmm.
ape shit.
Yes, sir. You
Not as
gonna
no
have a lot
lead.
of food to throw away every week. That's for damn sure.
Hell yes, it's gonna be spoiled.
That's why I say, man, it's. I knew you was gonna get it. Go Mike is go Mike, but I'm glad to see you acknowledging that because here's the thing I say, I in a sense I got a little bit of progressive in me because I do believe as a people you should always, I don't give a damn how old of a man you are. That's why some men, I used to hate when older people would be like, man, I ain't listening to no young motherfucker. You don't know what man, shut the fuck up, man. You can learn from anybody. And we should, as a people, we should always be trying to grow. I've always, as life went on and the years go on, I try to better myself as a man. I try to treat people right. You know, we all have bad fucking days, man. That's just part of life. But I always try to grow a little bit and learn something new and listen to somebody else's perspective on certain things. I can. But yeah, man, that's just you growing as a man, bro. Like I told you, I didn't consider myself a man until I was 25 because I was still playing boy games out here in these fucking streets, out here thinking I was a motherfucking smooth ass criminal pimp motherfucker. And that shit, most motherfuckers that I ever witnessed either ended up in the ground, in the jail, or motherfucking miserable and old and fucked up because they always thought they knew everything. Now again, you can be a smooth motherfucker, but there's certain things that if you don't grow as a person, you're gonna fall behind, man. And so this step that you talking about taking, that's just the sign of growth. All it is, bro. And you finally listen because I've heard real debates. I have just about everybody that your regulars that be here all the time has tried to tell you, even the motherfuckers that ain't here. Some of them that ain't here, like you said, man, you named off a lot of good people. You named off people I didn't even know, Mike. You know what I'm saying? I heard some names of some motherfuckers. I was like, damn, that must have been a long time ago because I know I've been here for at least, it seems like 5-6 months anyway, I think. If not, then close. But you named off a lot of motherfuckers that you said used to spend a lot of time on here, Mike. And sounded like they was loyal and was here to watch the channel grow with you, bro. So, you know, but look here. Some things just ain't meant to be, but I got a feeling that if you listen to what you saying and apply it, that a lot of them motherfuckers gonna come back. It sound like they had love for you.
Yeah, it's never too late to turn around and make a change. It's never too late.
Yes, sir. That is a
You can
fact.
always you can always step back and hit that big three and make the whole crowd go quiet. You can always
Yes,
do
sir.
that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. As long as you keep that motherfucker somewhat close, you good to go. Yeah.
I just gotta recognize that when I'm getting into that mode, just step back for a second.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I ain't saying step. I ain't saying. Yeah, wait.
Sometimes if you wake up and you've been chilling for 2 or 3 hours and you was thinking about getting on, but you feel your blood boiling a little bit, or it's been a bad morning, then shit, take you another hour, take you 2 hours, take you whatever fuck time you need. If it's days, then that's what it is. But I know Go Mike put in too much work, so he ain't gonna be taking days usually. But just listen to yourself, man. You know if your mental ain't ready to be on the panel debating or talking to motherfuckers. You know if you're feeling off at the time.
The problem is not debate. Debate ain't the problem. It's knowing when to cut the debate off.
Hmm.
That's the
You
problem.
passionate. You passionate too. So your passion sometimes gets up.
And that's the thing I gotta stop being. I gotta stop being passionate when I throw
Oh,
balls.
stop! That's a mistake, Mike. That's a mistake. You mean overly passionate. Letting your passion get you in a bad place. You mean, but you got to keep your passion, Mike. If you don't keep your passion, then all of it is going to be forgotten anyway because you're going to lose your drive. Without passion, you have no drive, bro. You got to have that drive. Mike got to have that drive because you always had that drive.
I'm gonna have to adjust and adapt to debating
Yeah.
ball without drive.
No, I don't think that's possible. You're gonna keep your drive, trust me, bro. You're gonna keep your drive. You just gonna have to add a couple gears. You got to put in a racing transmission and add a couple more gears to your car. Cause you're gonna have to learn that instead of having that motherfucker either in low or asshole tight high, you're gonna have to find that sometimes you need to put that motherfucker in third or fourth and just kick back and light up a blunt and just cruise down the open highway and let motherfuckers that's flying doing 90, they can go by you, get your ass in the right lane where motherfuckers that's in first gear and to third gear chill and just roll on out. You just got to get a couple more gears added to your cars off. Because right now your transmission is first and fifth. Chilling, creeping in the long turtle modes, or motherfucking hitting the gas and a motherfucker's neck snapping to the back seat and going flying. That's your two gears right now. And we can take it back to the basketball even. You got to find a mid-range shot. That's something that you ain't got to find it right now because baby steps. You're doing it a little bit at a time. But you do have to work like Kobe and LeBron and everybody else. Okay. All right. I'm gonna sit down. I got the rest of them. I'll take them out and do the buns and shit. Look at you. That's crazy.
We do nothing right now, just one text. We're on the road.
All right.
I got about 12 minutes.
All right. But yeah, Mike, you got to find a mid-range game, bro. Got to. You're too good. You're too good of a basketball player not to have a mid-range game, bro.
I gotta find that mid-range game somewhere.
You will, even if it takes a little bit of time. Yeah.
Two to make care of one.
Well, I'll take 1.5. I don't give a shit. Django, sit down, man. Come on, bro. You ain't got to keep following me around the bed like the cat. Come on. Get up there and lay down, bro. Come on, Callie, you need to sit down too, Jalen. Look at him. Oh, boy. Mm-hmm. You enjoy your day off, Mike?
So I only had a half day at work. I've been doing a half day the last couple of days.
Oh, okay.
I did a half day. I did a half day yesterday and today. Tomorrow I'm doing a half day again. I'm doing a half day again tomorrow. So all of my shifts, the last two shifts been half days, but starting Thursday I've been back to doing that full court defense. But I have to know when, like I said, I have to know when to step back. And instead of me attacking somebody, I gotta attack people with funny jokes and crack jokes on people and say things they don't expect me to say. Because everybody used to go cursing and saying all kind of stuff. But if I bring everybody a different look, that's gonna catch a lot of guys off guard, even the guys that are outside the panel and just watch on the outside. I gotta bring that wordplay.
Here's what I think you need to also understand. Mike, I don't even think it's the cursing as much as it's the cursing the motherfucker out. Because I've heard almost, not everybody, but the majority of people come on here They can cuss. I cuss. I cuss a lot,
But that leads to
but
other
I
stuff,
don't
though.
cuss
That's what I'm
nobody
saying.
out. Okay,
That's the
I feel
lead.
you
That's the
there.
lead. That's the lead right there. If I start cursing a lot,
hmm
you know what I'm saying?
Then
Anybody,
you know yourself, Mike. You know yourself. You
yeah,
know that
yeah.
if you start cursing a
That's
lot, you're
what
gonna
I'm
go over.
telling you.
Yes,
That's
sir.
what I'm telling you. I gotta stop myself ahead of time
hmm
because once I get down that lane and you set it in my way, shit,
hmm
it's like a
See,
big
that's a
bowling
sign
ball
of
coming
growth
your
right
way.
there, Mike. That's a sign of growth. You realize that you can't even get to where you're overly cussing because that's going to lead you all the way to the left. You're gonna make that turn off the exit, and it ain't gonna be no stopping you. So you know that you got to keep the cussing down. So see, I feel you. That's just my regular everyday talk. I just always been a cusser. I know
There
how
ain't
to
no
clean
problem.
it up.
It don't look. If you're cursing, that's fine. If you're doing it, that's fine
No,
for
I know.
you. But as the host, if I'm going off like that, now look, it'll be different if if I can curse and leave it at that, no
Right,
problem. But
right.
knowing who I am, once I
Yep.
start doing that, that leads to other shit.
You know yourself. That's just like my little brother, man. My little brother he was on drugs down here. And when I finally told him, I said, you can't call me for a bottle of water, a dollar bill, a fucking French fry, homie. I said, the next time my phone rings from you, it's going to be you asking me to give you a ride to rehab. And I mean that. I said, on holidays, you can call me and we'll talk for a minute and I'll tell you I love you because I do love you. But you can only call me for a ride to rehab. So next time my phone rang, it was him asking me to pick him and his girlfriend up, take him to rehab. So I did that. They moved about an hour and 15 minutes away from here because that's where they went to the rehab at. And they decided to stay up there and they work up there now through the program and shit. And he told me, he said, yeah, bro, I'm not coming back. He said, I can't come back to where we from. He said, because I know that when I'm down there, I'm going to be going around the motherfuckers. He said, maybe one day, but no time soon in my future. So he got married, got a house, got a car now. And he also told me, he said, you know, man, I can't even go back to smoking weed. He said, because if I go to get some weed, and they ain't got no bag there, and somebody else pulls something out, that might lead me down that road. So he said, I know I can't do that. So he figured out finally in his 30s that he knew his limitations. He knew what he could do and what he couldn't do. And all that was growth, man. That was just a sign of growth. He realized that if he don't want to be a damn addict, and also I've got him out of trouble. I've been there to save his ass too many times. And I just finally told him, I said, look, I'm done, homie. I said, me and you are done. I'm always love you, but we ain't got no relationship. And he told me if I wouldn't have did that, he'd probably be dead. But again, you figuring shit out. You figuring yourself out, bro. You know your
Well,
limitations.
that's what I gotta do. The thing is, I have shown I can do it for like one stream or two streams. My
hmm
only thing is the jump shot. The jump shot be falling 2 nights a week, but I need the jump shot falling 7 days a week.
Yeah.
That's the thing. If I could just be consistent, that's my thing. I'll have some panels where I'll be on point, and the others I'll be going crazy. So what I gotta do is I gotta come in here and be consistent. Gotta execute. I can't be like Tatum. One game I give you 30, the next guy give you 15. I gotta be consistent.
Mike.
Right.
That's my only downfall. I gotta be
Mm.
consistent.
Texas
Who,
back.
who's that Texas? Go ahead.
Well, I've been here, but nah, just okay. Now you need to just know. Um, you got to be able to gauge each situation. You know, whoever's on the panel, any respective people on the panel, you got to know who you can do what with. You know what I'm saying? Like you can talk shit to certain people, and then certain people, you got to understand who you can't. It's all about being perceptive. That's it. You got to know who you can and cannot talk to. That's all it is.
There's
Go
lots
ahead,
of
P
shit.
Rose.
No,
There he
no.
is. The
No, so,
music man itself.
no, randomize. So basically, what we was talking about so DJ called me to hop on, and he said something about we was talking. What we was trying to get Mike to understand is that heated debates are okay. It's just like a lot of the times, Mike, you forget the difference between heated debate and just all out warfare. Like if me and you get heated, I know that, but then like other people, sometimes when we say certain things, and I know it triggers you, but like when we be giving compliments sometimes, we be actually saying good stuff, and you get mad just because of one word and everything that you disagree with. You don't hear the other sentence. And the thing is, a lot of people I was talking to Cuba I was talking to Cuba. I was talking to Extreme. Extreme was rocking with you, bro. He just got tired of the extra stuff. That's what I was saying. I'm not, bro. You don't have to change you or nothing. You just gotta understand.
Is that him or me?
Well, I can
I don't
hear
know
him.
what the.
Hey, I'm a mute.
I don't know what the echo is and everything. No, you don't have to change. You don't have to change who you are. You just gotta understand the circumstances going on when we have a discussion. Don't nobody I don't know about them, but me personally, I'm not asking you to change who you are. Be you. But you got to understand the thing. That's what's frustrating. The thing, that's what's frustrating because sometimes if you feel like you just don't get it, and it's just hard and it's stressful trying to press it into you. But and maybe I should have probably handled it better, and I'm sorry about that and everything. But I got a couple more minutes before I get back to work. But all I want to say is, man, be you. But you gotta understand. Listen. That's what we gotta be. You gotta be a better listener. That's how your podcast and everything is gonna grow, because you got a good thing going. I don't want to see it lose. I don't want to see you lose it. I don't want to see you lose subscribers, man. At this point, man, you just gotta.
Go ahead.
No, at this point, bro, you should have been past Bang. You should have been past Kareem, bro. You should be, bro. We don't there's people comparing you to Ticket TV, bro. You better than Ticket. You by yourself is better than Ticket TV, bro. You better than you by yourself. Your content is better than Moody. Don't sully it by doing this extra shit, bro. That's me. That's really what me and DJ talk to. Now, Cuba, he cool. I'm cool with Cuba, but Cuba gonna troll. Cuba gonna troll you. He gonna talk to you about whatever spelling thing he gonna talk to you about. That's him. Me, I'm gonna give it to you straight up, bro. I care about you too much not to let you fall astray, bro. I'm not gonna. I'm not. You might think I'm talking crazy. You probably do think I'm talking crazy and everything. But if you keep going on this path where you're just where you're being basically boneheaded about things when we try to talk to you, it's not gonna end well, bro. You gotta learn to hit. We're giving you wisdom. People give you ideas, the rap battle stuff, the stuff that we talk about. We do that. It's just the stuff, the extra stuff that comes with it, the disrespecting subscribers half the time. And I know sometimes you be saying you're trolling, but sometimes that shit ain't just funny. Don't let this little insignificant stuff outweigh the big stuff that you've been doing, because that's what it feels like. And that's why certain people ain't gonna come. That's why certain people ain't gonna come on. I miss having Red Pill on here. I don't know what happened. I don't know what you said and everything, but he just said he said it got too toxic. I don't know what really happened, but that's what he told me. But Red Pill, we used to have real deep conversations. It used to be really fun and everything. I still got video clips saved of the funny stuff that happened. That time you was talking to Cube about Peyton Manning and Red Pill got caught watching, that stuff. That shit was funny, bro. That shit was hilarious.
What does Extreme said about Go? What did he say?
Bro, Extreme was basically done with you after. I don't know if it was the second racist or I forgot. I don't know that incident that happened a couple months ago. Everybody got mad at you, bro. You know what I'm talking about. We ain't got to bring up names and everything, but the people. But
that's a big missing piece of my channel, because the streams come on here and spend damn near the whole day.
But
that's a big missing piece on this channel. That's big.
But the thing is, like yeah, you have people that make up the culture of your channel, but you are the catalyst. You are the host. You're the one that goes live. You're the one that brings people in. You gotta be. Listen, the thing is, like, I can't tell you what to do because, like, like if I was still doing my channel, which I probably might get back to anyway. You know, I probably might get back on doing my thing, but like you want to have something that's fruitful and that people can't miss. You want to have something that is insatiable. You want to have something that is um that people want to come, that people would like miss like important shit just to watch you. And like, you know, that's something I really want. And the thing is, I'm gonna tell you too, like you might get upset, you might get mad, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat nothing, bro. Like if I like just like other people call me out when I say some dumb shit and everything on other panels, bro. Like when you do stuff like if you out of pocket, bro, I'm gonna hold you accountable. And it's not because I don't care. It's not because I hate you. It's not like none of that. It's not because I'm trying to, you know, do stuff behind your back or nothing like that. It's because I don't want to see you downfall. I don't want to see you go down the route of some of these negative channels, bro. Like you got to be the difference. If you like, you always saying that you want to be the best, that you the best podcast out here. You always saying that you the best podcast. You the hardest worker. You be on your grind 24/7. You got the longest streams, and that is true. But you can't let these little monotonous, innocuous things get in the way of that. And that's all I'm saying. But you know, I gotta get back to work. I got an hour and a half left. I'm gonna be here till about dang near midnight. So I'll hit y'all up. Randomizer still there. Everybody in the chat, salute. And I'll hit y'all up later.
All right, P Rose.
Oh.
Man, shout out to P Rose for coming in, bringing the heat, man. Man, Goat Mike has got a, you know, as the catalyst of driving. I'm driving the school bus, but I keep kicking kids off the bus, and I ain't making no money now. You know what I'm saying? I gotta have kids on the bus so I can make that money. And I gotta start getting mad when Texas laugh. I gotta let his laugh go. Go ahead, Texas.
I was trying to. I told you that months ago. Everybody did. You know, you can't be obstinate. I mean, it's all about. It's like I said, it's about being perceptive too. Like understand who you can talk to a certain way. But then on top of that, I mean, it's pretty simple, man. Yeah, like he's right. You should. You know, I like Bang, but you saw Bang's substantial Haitian growth. I mean, you saw that. I mean, he was at because I started watching him in July of last year, and he went from like what a little over 1,000 to. I'm not trying to say anything. I'm just saying 7 point something. I'm saying you can do that too. The only thing, Mike, is that you stymie your growth is when you start like going on these damn rants like you do. If you just let it just relax, then you'll be fine. Listen, the sole reason why you stymied your growth is just because it's going on these damn unsolicited rants that you're going on. That's the only issue. I'm telling you, if you calm that down, your numbers will skyrocket. Because I personally think that you could definitely be. If you do it the right way. I mean, next year you could probably be at about 7K. It's not really that difficult if you just stay out of your own way. That's all I've been saying. And if you do talk shit to somebody, you have to understand. It's about being perceptive. Who can you talk shit? Like, you know, I don't care. I'm just here for the sheer entertainment. But the other guy, like, you know, like Chris yesterday, he's cool. He can handle it. But I'm saying some newbie may not be able to ascertain or understand, you know, where you're coming from. You know, D Bonner, right? He's cool, but D Bonner, you know what I'm saying, elder, some of those people, they can't ascertain or they don't like that type of vibe. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. If you chill out on that, then you'll be fine. You could talk shit to you either.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm actually listening.
You can talk like me. You can talk shit to me. Like, I mean, I'm a shit talker, but in real life, you know, it's different. But here, you can shit talk to Cuba because you know it's nothing malicious. There's no malice intent. But somebody who's coming on is somebody who's not like LaFonso. He knows that you like. Well, you could probably. Well, LaFonso doesn't take it seriously like that. Okay, that's a bad example. But you know, just anybody who's new or anybody who you know you never like. You know the people that you can go back and forth with. You know, debates. He can handle it because he knows that there's no malice intent involved. It's about being perceptive. It's about not being obstinate, which means that you have to have open ears to what people are saying. It's the same here, man. Like I don't like if I'm wrong about some shit, people address me on it. People think that I have this like I'm just super serious, like I just know everything. No, I don't. I don't know fucking 90% of what the world has to offer. You know, Ron. This is my last thing. I'll let LaFonso go. You know, Ron, right? And
Yep, I know Ron.
yeah, like Ron, even LaFonso. Me and LaFonso were talking about baseball, like just for quite a bit of time. I like and Ron, we're talking about like different type of shit, like just intrepid shit, shit that's not normal. That's what I like. And it's good to have various conversations too, Mike. And you know this, like of course basketball, ingratiate some football, ingratiate some like conspiracy, ingratiate some like life topics and things like that. Because you'll be amazed at how many people will start to be attracted of all realms. And then it's good if you can find a way to get like a production thing, like the intro and the outro. That alone can help a little bit, and then yeah, your channel will grow.
I'm gonna say one thing. When I hit 1.60K, an intro will drop. Go ahead, LaFonso. What do you got on Texas Time?
I just hopped in. What are y'all talking about though? Just
pretty much a
No,
learning lesson.
I'm just trying to give my advice on what I think he can, do to improve his shit. I'm just saying, if you talk shit, it's okay, but just be perceptive. Understand who you're talking to. Like you could, you and him can, you and LaFonso can shit talk every now and then. You know what I'm saying? Because LaFonso, he knows there's no malice intent. Me, Cuba, debates anybody. You can talk shit, but like I say, when you have new people coming on, it's important, to try, and then you have people that are watching, because I've been looking at your numbers, right? You used to incessantly have like 9 people, right? Now you've been having like 25. But it's progression, Mike. You having 25, 28 people here and there, and imagine those other 17 people or whatever. You gotta understand how they're looking at it. If they come in and you're blowing up and like a damn war, then they're gonna be repelled. I'm just saying how people. Not everybody is acclimated to, even though it's drama, it's just the entertainment. But a lot of people they don't know that. So you have to kind of be perceptive and be aware of how you look to all people. That's just my advice.
The drama can only happen if it doesn't involve the host. When it involves the host, that's what kills the whole thing. Like for example, if you and him's going at it, LaFonso, it won't matter because they're not the host. But if the host come in there and put his 2 cents, that's where the thing goes down. Now, out of what you and LaFonso been saying this whole time, I know he's been in and out, you've been on and off. But if I could just be consistent and keep it and hold it down, because Kobe Bryant made a whole lot of adjustments in his career. And look, if you watch Kobe when he first came into the NBA, he shot them 2 air balls against the Jazz, and they asked Kobe, he said, "Kobe, what can you do to improve that jump shot?" And that man said, "Look, I'm gonna go to Ray Allen. I'm gonna go to Reggie Miller." This is the Kobe Bryant said. He talked about all the guys he went to for advice, and that's what I got to do. I gotta ask for advice. Then not only ask for it, but I gotta listen and accept it on top of that. But also, if I can not only accept advice and also use that advice, that might help the channel grow way faster than people think. So I gotta take so even though the whole blame is not on Goat Mike, I have to accept the whole blame, because that way it will at least show people that, hey, he's at least taking ownership. So I got to take the whole blame, even though the whole blame is not on me, because it's my channel. I should take the whole blame, and also make a statement that, hey, I gotta hit that jump stop, a hopscotch jumper, and make that shit go in. Because right now, I got a great 3-point shot, great drive game, but the mid-range game is the problem right now. I need to be able, I gotta be able to have a debate without going ape wild, and that's what I gotta work with. But I'm gonna let LaFonso. He might have something to add. I don't know. But go ahead. Shout out to you later in the chat.
No, I think I said pretty much earlier everything about it.
Yeah, it's just simple, man. I mean,
I
just yeah,
gotta
it's just yeah.
I gotta stop letting Kobe Bryant down. As of right now, I'm letting down Kobe because Kobe Bryant, he would say the same y'all saying right now. He probably would. He'd be like Goat Mike because Kobe had to adjust. He had to adjust to a lot of shit coming off the bench. He had to adjust his jumper. He had to adjust his defense. A lot of stuff he had to adjust coming into the
Mike.
league. He had to go to other people above him. Go ahead. Go ahead.
And I'm trying to learn this as I try to progress through my venture of life that God has given me. But like this, and one thing people think, oh, Texas just he thinks he's super serious. He talks a lot of shit. But what people don't, even on these things, people this is just entertainment. But even on these things, people don't understand. I actually give out a good amount of sapience and wisdom. I mean, I know I shit talk and I talk this here and there, but I mean, but here's the thing: if you look at anybody, when you become successful, Mike, I'm not where I want to be yet, obviously. So I'm not. So don't act like I'm trying. Like who am I right now? You know what I'm saying? But like anybody who's successful, look at LeBron. Look at people like who any Fortune 500 company owner or executive. They have to be adaptable, right? Like in the NFL, right? A coach that coached in 2000 can't replicate or implement the same game plan for 2022. And that's what I'm saying. They're no different from you, Mike. They have to adapt. If you adapt, you'll continue to grow and grow and grow. Look at LeBron. LeBron was just a big dude who could barrel over people in his earlier years. Now you saw over the last 4 or 5 years, he's replicated. He's incorporated his jump shot. So they're no different from you. I mean, they became successful the same way you can in whatever you're trying to do. It's just about being perceptive. And being perceptive will tell you what level of adaptability you have to put out to be successful. That's anything. Like look at music or whatever it may be. You put out what the audience wants to hear. If they want to hear bullshit, you put bullshit out. Back in the day, they weren't.
I gotta be like, hey, Texas. I gotta be like Mike Tyson. You know how Mike Tyson when he first started boxing, he wasn't that good at first when he first came in. So he had to adjust and adapt his game to be able to take that next step. And every all time great has to be adaptable and you gotta be able to adjust and all that. And so far, I have not been a great so far. I've been a role player. I gotta show greatness by adapting and adjusting. And so far, I haven't shown that. So until I start showing that, I'm gonna be a role player coming off the bench playing like 12 minutes, some shit like that. So as of right now, I haven't got to that status yet.
It can happen any minute, man. Just become a starter now. That's it.
But
It's
that's
simple,
not.
man.
But in order for Goat Mike to come off the bench like Kobe and get in that starting role, I gotta listen to what the coaches are saying and pay attention and make those adjustments.
Okay, so if I was the coach, what I would say is the debate man you had earlier, it was a good one. Nobody got mad. Nobody, you know what I'm saying? It's just the parts you still got to work on, though, is letting people finish their sentence. Because sometimes somebody could be saying something you don't want to hear, but the end of the sentence might be different from the beginning.
Okay. So here's what I got out of what you're saying. I gotta play defense the whole shot clock, not half the shot clock.
Yeah.
Right.
I can't just half step. Basically, when I cut you off, it's kind of like, okay, so not letting somebody finish is kind of like half playing defense. If you play defense half the shot clock, the coach's gonna say, why should I have you as a starter if you can't defend for a whole shot clock? You gotta defend the whole shot clock, not half of it. So I gotta let guys finish and play the whole shot clock so that I can get into that starting role and take somebody's starting spot. So right now, I'm off the bench right now. I'm off the bench playing 12 minutes, probably getting like 10 points a game, something like that.
Right. Let me give you kind of a weird, stupid example. So if I'm standing outside and some dude is walking down the street mad, and you can tell he's mad, I walk up to him like he's coming at me, but he ain't coming at me. I guess that's a bad example, but in other words, I gotta sit and let it play out before I jump.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of like what you're saying. It's kind of like saying, okay, okay, if you let somebody finish and you hear their whole story, the story might sound bad to you at first, but if you let it break down, it's kind of like instead of sliding your feet, instead of dragging your feet defensively, slide your feet, move your feet. A lot of guys, it's kind of like let the play out first, then go. It's kind of like, let's say Phil Jackson, right? Let's say he draw a play up, he draw a double pin down for Kobe, but then let's say Kobe Bryant does not wait for the pin down, and he tries to go too soon. Now you don't allow that pin down to come to give you that space that you need. So kind of go, Mike is, I gotta wait for that pin down, and then go around that pin down, get an easy bucket every time.
Right. You got to hear, because see, here's the thing. In order for somebody to hear you, you have to hear them.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's very true, Aaron.
all he's saying is like in football is let the play develop instead of kill the play. And when you and throw out of bounds when you had a guy getting open, let the play manifest. That's all he's saying.
Yep, that's like saying, okay, Phil draws a play up. No. Doc Rivers draws a play up for Ray Allen to come off a pin down on the left side. Instead of Ray Allen wait for that pick, he comes too soon, and the guy can't. The pick can't come fast enough. That's like Steph Curry calling for a pick, and the pick come, but Steph Curry goes too fast. Instead of waiting, let the pick get set, then come off the pick. That's what I'm doing. I'm kind of trying to go too fast. I'm not allowing the game to come to me. I'm forcing it like Tatum. I'm playing like Tatum. I'm forcing the game. I'm not letting the game come to me. I'm forcing it.
And all we're saying is all we're saying is just to slow down and relax. Not for anybody on the panel. It's for yourself. It's because you want to see your shit grow. I mean, it is for other people because that's where the respect factor comes. But I mean, it's just simple, man. I mean, even I'm working on it more and more. Just in general, just let the person say what they have to say, and then come in. And then if you feel like you can debunk what they say, let them. That's the whole purpose. I mean, it's actually better if you let them get off what they're getting off, and then you come in and then rebuttal. That's it. It's so simple. If you do that, if you do just that, your shit will grow. Just that
Hey, go
alone.
Mike.
I'm here.
Oh, go ahead, Texas. I don't think Texas
I'm
was
done.
done.
But I'm done.
Okay, so let me use something in basketball terms because you like to use that. Let's say if you're the point guard coming down on this play, your Klay Thompson gonna get a pick and come all the way around on the other side. You're supposed to hit him, and he's gonna shoot a three. So what you're kind of doing is before Klay Thompson get to a spot, you're throwing the ball and it's going to the crowd.
That's facts. That's facts.
Yeah, you're like Stephen Curry in Game 7 versus 2016 Cavs, throwing it into the crowd to end the game when he's not even. Yep, that's right.
Yeah, you got to let the play develop by listening.
You got to let the player get open on the route, and then if you think that's a good place to throw it. But don't throw it. Yeah, like you said, don't throw it into the crowds and then give up.
That's it. Hey, I'm gonna give you another one because this is a fun way to learn and get better when you put it in basketball terms. It's kind of like how LeBron cut back door. No. I guess LeBron or Vogel told Russ in the timeout. Look, LeBron's gonna cut back door. You throw that pass to LeBron, but Russ, what he did instead of making that pass, let's just try to drive down the lane on two guys instead of passing the ball to the open man. And LeBron is cutting back door like a freight train. That's what I'm doing. Instead of passing the ball to the open guy, I pass it to the crowd, passing the ball to the other team, dribble off my foot, going out of bounds. and that's why I'm off the bench. That's why I can't get in the starting role. Too many turnovers, not paying attention. Coaches hate when guys don't pay attention. If a coach is calling the play out and you're throwing a whole other play, you're gonna be on that bench every time. So that's where Mike got to step up and start making the right plays, so I can be like Kobe and come off the bench and be in that starting role.
Right, exactly. I'm done roasting you with this though. I'm gonna let, if y'all want to continue, go ahead. I'll listen. But
Nah,
I
I'm
think
done.
more than
I'm
enough
about to use
been
example.
said for me.
That's all we
Yeah.
need, right? That's all we need right there. Now I gotta start hitting these jumpers. I gotta start. I gotta start waiting. I gotta start waiting for these pin downs. Come off these pin down screens and just catch them and shoot. Let them rip.
Yeah.
Which I can bring about any basketball topic you want to bring. Be honest.
Shit, I mean, NBA is pretty much dead now. I mean, the season's over pretty much. I mean, not much really. I mean, well, unless y'all. I mean, y'all probably have other things to say. I mean, the game's what 6 is obviously tomorrow, but basketball's just losing its intrigue for me, man. I just really have a hard time really getting it just entertained, like just really into the sport because you see too much erratic play happening. Bad basketball being played by so-called superstars, and then you got some people who cap about it, saying this is like I'm not gonna mention his name, but you know it's and he knows his shit. But he's got I'm talking about it's the guy with 30 plus thousand subscribers that you always mention. He knows his shit, but it's just like you can't cap for this type of basketball and act like this basketball is just a mastermind of a game. This is just ridiculous. I'm actually into baseball. I mean, baseball is not what it used to but it's baseball and football is still the king. But not many guys on here really follow football like that, or definitely not baseball.
Oh, you said the game come on Wednesday? I thought it was Thursday.
No, it's Thursday. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I thought it would have been Wednesday, but yeah, it's Thursday. The schedule has been different over the last many years because they used to have it way back in the day where it was Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays only, those 3 days. But
right,
yeah, I'm just ready for this series to be over. If it ends tomorrow, hey, my prediction will have been right, and the series season is over. So I just think the NBA is needing somebody to kind of come along and take that mantle unequivocally. I mean, Giannis, yes, but when I watch Zion Williamson, he has the it factor. That I just think it's the best for the NBA to have that one or two guys that can just be the unequivocal face. I mean, I think every league needs damn near a face, except for baseball. Baseball doesn't really have it. You can say Mike Trout is the face of baseball. I disagree because I don't think Mike Trout was the best player the last few years. I mean, I think Mookie Betts was the best player at one point, and then you got a guy like I think Aaron Judge is the best player right now. But that's baseball. I know a lot. You follow baseball, but a lot of guys here don't really watch baseball or really focus on football like that. So that's why I just try to talk about what the topic is, because I try to respect, what people are talking about. But because me and you could talk about baseball, and like me and Ryan talks about can talk about other outside life shit we spoke about many nights ago. I mean, it just depends. But as far as basketball goes, I don't know what there's much to talk about. I mean, of course, you got the draft coming up, but I don't really put much stock into the draft because, I mean, we have a proven long litany of history to show us that a lot of draft picks don't really change your, franchise like that. They just don't happen. And we're going into an era more and more to where superstars are not coming around anymore. I mean, transcendent are superstars like that. So, yeah, either Aaron Judge is the best. Yep, I agree. Juan Soto's up there too. Aaron Judge is box office to watch. Whew.
Hey, Texas, you ever seen that movie called Cleveland Abduction?
No, I haven't. What is it about?
It's about that dude, man. I don't know his name, but he kidnapped three girls and he held them for
Oh,
11 years.
I remember that. It was actually based on a real story, right?
Yeah, it's a true
It was on.
story.
Yep, I remember the story. Yep, that's facts. Yeah, he kidnapped him and yeah, he kept him. Yeah, I heard about that. That was like the story was popular. What was it like? At least 7, 8, 9 years ago, it was popular around that time. Somewhere around that time.
Right. Yeah, I watched that last night, man. That was a really good show.
I'll watch it. I'll put it. I'm gonna put my other phone so I don't forget. Cleveland abduction. Oh man, see you later. They had to pay Aaron Judge, man. Yeah, Aaron Judge is the best. I mean, I think he could have been better than Mike Trout, but I think the injuries have derailed him. I think he's a better player than Mike Trout, no doubt. But I mean, what? Because look, he can hit the baseball out of the park at a substantial clip, but he's also has a high on base percentage. Most of your power hitters don't get on base that often. I mean, like that. But he can do. He can get you a single, a double, triple, or a homer.
Is my mic coming in clear?
Yeah.
I don't know why. When I use my phone, everybody who talk is just staticky at my end, and when I go to my iPad, I can hear it clear, but it's low right now. I'm trying to charge it. This shit sucks.
Yeah, he's a good outfielder too. And then you got, and you know what's annoying the most to me is, you still have all these Laker people talking about what the Lakers going to do, yada yada yada. It's like the Lakers don't even really care, man. And LeBron is. I saw LeBron is in his garage or parking playing with his son's pickup ball. I don't think LeBron is. Listen, these players don't really. I mean, LeBron cares. I'm just saying, but I mean, nobody's thinking about basketball right now, man. Russell Westbrook probably on vacation right now, and you got people sweating what the Lakers are going to do, and the Lakers are not in a position to do anything really. You see what I'm saying? You have these wealthy players who are relaxing while you got people stressing about who the Lakers are going to pick up, when knowing that they don't have the means to really get an impactful player right now.
Right. Hey, what you doing?
Hmm?
We did it. Changing all that. So do it.
Brett Favre was a good quarterback. I mean, he just threw too many picks. He was a gunslinger. He took too many chances. I think Aaron Judge is more similar to a prime Aaron Rodgers. But
Man, Brett Favre is Basuta.
Man, oh man.
yeah, Drew Brees is no goat. He's no goat at all.
Drew Brees is a biatch.
Oh, for his comments he made 2 years ago.
His comments should have got him blackballed.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly for that Texas. Yeah, you're right, Go Mike.
If that had been a black athlete said that shit, they'd get blackballed.
Yeah.
That is a personal foul at the highest level.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to LeGoat James. Shout out to LeGoat James in the chat.
Drew Brees is nowhere near a GOAT. I'm talking about he's on the field. I don't know. Look up his comments. He made. I forgot what they were, but yeah, they were insensitive. I actually forgot what they were, but they exposed kind of like his mentality. Like people say that I'm this and that, but like most of the time when I speak out on issues, I'm actually taking up for black men. Pretty much every time I speak on any kind of race issue. But
And that dude, if that had been any black athlete, he'd be getting blackballed. Imagine if Colin Kaepernick was white and he was trying to kneel for the flag. I bet you he'd stab a job.
Yeah, I mean, white people did kneel. A few of them did to try to show support. They didn't get
got a
blackballed.
pass.
Yeah.
If you're white, you ain't got to stand for the flag. They only blackballed Colin Kaepernick because he black. They didn't blackball him because he didn't stand for the flag. He got blackballed because he black. When you black, you have to do whatever. Whenever you're black, you have to be a slave to the white man. Whatever you don't do for them, they see it as disrespect and shit like that, only because you're black.
That's what I try to tell people like Infamous. I mean, because he's always talking about the system is no, and I agree. The system has been trying to do. They have been doing this and doing that, but it's just like stop giving them power when you keep referencing the system. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? I will always try to tell Infamous. Weak people always talk about who's holding them down, which I agree. But I'm saying try to beat them and try to come up with a solution. But the only solution is unity, and you know that's been hard for them to or for some people to come across. It's not just in one area. You know, like men don't ever unite really, and that's why men are always getting fucked. Now look, the NFL won't let Mahomes get beat. I'm sorry, they won't let Mahomes be the GOAT. Are you kidding me, sir? You might want to look into gematria, but I know a lot of y'all won't do that.
Mahomes is even though Mahomes is mixed, he looks more white than anything.
No, yeah, he looks more on the white
He's
side.
got that he's got that white texture. So I believe the NFL will give him a pass. Just for that being said. And he's also dating a white chick that got no nothing. No ass, no titty, no nothing. No thighs, no nothing.
That's true. Now they kind of are though, like because like he but look at Dak Prescott. He looks like on the other side than Mahomes, and that's why they kind of. I mean, they don't bash Prescott, but they're a little more scathing and critical of Prescott. But they're both mixed though. But Prescott looks he like Mahomes is like you said, he looks more actually closer to European than Dak Prescott. But I'm just telling y'all how they look at this shit. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, mentioning the Dallas Cowboys, I need two of them Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders for about 15 minutes.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want them cheerleaders. Bro, those cheerleaders are skinny as hell.
They're skinny.
I would not touch that. He's skinny. I would crush them girls in bed. What?
Like if I mess around, I'm
200 and I'm 235 pounds. I would crush them skinny ass chicks. It would get annihilated. I need something bigger than that. I ain't saying as big as Texas, but something bigger than that.
Wait.
I need a chick at least.
Nah. Oh no. Oh, I'm not fat. No, I'm 240, but it's 6'4", 240 of a lot of. I got arms, leg. It's a lot of my legs though. To be honest with you, yeah.
I think my chest is bigger than it's bigger than half of them chicks' chest.
Yeah,
Half of them
and
cheerleaders got no chest.
and that's not good, bro. A man's chest should never be bigger than a woman's chest. That's
No. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying I'm fat or got flat.
no. I know you're talking about like even if you're muscular, like yeah, I know. Like even if a dude has a big muscular chest, you still shouldn't be bigger than a woman's chest. 'Cause she has
Hell
titties.
no. In his thighs, if you got thighs, when I say I'm gonna say pause. My thighs, chest, pause is bigger than those women and them cheerleaders.
Yeah. Like my quads are probably bigger than like I'd say 65% of women's. Like mine are probably actually a little bit bigger than Serena Williams. And picture that shit, Serena, yeah.
I can't believe Alfonso want to smash them skinny chicks. I can't believe that.
No, I actually said that joking around with your situation at your job for 15 minutes. That's why I said that.
Oh, the foreign chicks that I smashed was 210. They were both 210.
Probably more
They were
like
both
270.
210, and I smashed two milfs. I smashed two foreign milfs, and they were both 210. Thick
How
as
do
a
you know
motherfucker. Every badge you could think of, they had it. They had the thighs, they had the ass, they had the titties, they had every badge you could think. Like guap was on point. They had every badge. I'm surprised that I didn't get caught. So I'm still shocked on that. Still. But them chicks was bad, both of them. One had green eyes and one had blue eyes.
I like green eyes over blue, hazel eyes over like blue eyes.
And I ain't talking about no dark. I ain't talking about dark color Texas. I'm talking about light green and light blue.
Yeah, I know.
They're gorgeous. I was like, hey, Texas. Have you ever now? Alfonso, I don't know about him, but have you ever been in a situation where y'all barely escape getting caught?
No.
What about Alfonso? What about you?
No, never had that.
Okay, I've had plenty of times where I barely escaped getting caught, and plenty of times. When I was a little kid, I used to go to the gas station, and I used to steal snacks off the goddamn counter and shit. And I used to always barely get away every time.
Oh, you talking about that? I thought you meant like screwing the chick. Oh,
No. It ain't just screwing Texas. When I say barely got away, it ain't just screwing. It could be stealing something. It could be all kind of shit.
Oh yeah. No, yeah. Okay, okay. We say that. Yeah, when I was working at Six Flags, like I used to have dudes like steal the candy for me. It was just we had Six Flags. You gotta it's outside, but you got like these what do they call those little. You got break. Oh Jesus! Like where you can kind of go relax behind the scenes. Like it's in each section of the park. They got like section 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 8 sections or whatever it was when I was there. And then you can go like in the back to kind of get a drink of water where nobody can see you. You're by yourself or whatever. But it was just one woman right across from where we were at. She had like candy and stuff, and it was just they were getting it. I had to get it for me. But one time I got something. And I took a beeline around the corner and took off to the other side of the park because, it was fun though, man. When I was like 18 and 19, it was fun when I was working at Six Flags. I was still a kid, man. I missed those days though. Very happy days.
That's my thing though, Texas. Whenever you were young, we all had our times where like we're like, yes, we barely got away. It's kind of like, for example, even as a kid, it was times where I would sneak in the kitchen to try to get food. Now my parents both from the military, so after 8 o'clock, their rule was nobody in the kitchen after 8 o'clock. And so if they didn't give me a snack that I wanted during the daytime, what I would do, I wait till everybody go to bed, and I'll sneak in that kitchen and try to get shit. But the problem with that was I was always a nosy kid in the kitchen. So it's like I would barely escape them walking in and seeing me. And how it was, and here's how I got away. Now I stay in a 2-story house. So both my parents they slept upstairs, and all of us kids, all 12 of us kids slept downstairs. So it's like when they was coming down the stairs, it's like now look at a 2-story house. There's a whole lot of exits to get out the kitchen. Now how our kitchen was, it was about 5 exits out the kitchen. So what I did was when I heard that stair creak, I would always go the other way around through that second or third level exit, and I'll go right back to my room and act like I was asleep. And they'd be like, "Now look, 12 siblings. It's hard. It's hard to figure out who. It's hard to figure out who was in the kitchen because it was 12 of us. So they couldn't figure out who it was. So what they did was, you know what? I'm gonna go back to bed and leave it at that. So I used to always escape by the chin to chin chin every time because the parents when they come downstairs, the stairs are long as fuck. The stairs are long. So by the time they got down, I would always get away every time. Every time. Then I had an incident where me and my homeboys we went to this electronic place and we saw this it was an Xbox One. Now this is back when the Xbox One was first coming out. It was kind of fresh. I don't know if it was the Xbox One or it was a regular Xbox. So me and my boys, it was like, hey, go Mike, you should steal the Xbox. I was like, steal what? Huh? And I was like, do y'all know how crazy my parents are? They were like, we don't give a damn. If you because look, when I was young, I'll admit this. When I was young, I was a follower, not a leader. When I was young, I used to always follow everybody. I never led for myself. So I used to get in fights. I used to steal, get in trouble, all kind of shit. But at the same time, even if somebody called whenever I stole that Xbox, because I didn't want to steal it, but I kind of got persuaded to. So I ended up stealing the Xbox. They called the police. My ass ran. I ran so fucking fast, and I had the Xbox in my hand, running the whole time. And so after I got tired, what I did was I hid behind this big ass tree, because over in the hood is a whole bunch of trees and shit. So I went and hid behind this big ass tree. I put the Xbox in this big Ziploc bag. Well, not a Ziploc bag, a backpack, whatever you call that. I get to my homeboys. I said, "Look, y'all gonna run one way, and I'm running the other way." So the police they had to make a decision. Do I want to catch the bull on the left side or the right side? So whatever side they went to, if they came to my side, you know what I did? Now, as a kid, I was dumb, but I was smart too at the same time. I used to love jumping over fences. When police came, I would jump over every fence possible. You're not gonna catch me. Got away with the Xbox. Got home with the Xbox. My mom asked me, she said, "Hey, son, now I didn't buy you this Xbox, so whose is this?" I was like, "It's my Xbox." She was like, "Okay, so how'd you get it? Did you buy it? Did somebody give it to you? What?" And so what I did was, if I had told now my mom and my dad, right? Now mind you, they both served in the military. So if I had told them that I stole, that I went and I stole, shit, I would have got my ass destroyed. So I was like, you know what? Let me just go ahead and tell this lie. Now look, how my parents are, if you're stuttering or you can't answer right away, you're automatically seen as lying. So what I did, I told her straight up. One of my friends gave it to me. And even though I was lying, at least I made it believable. I said, hey, my friend gave it to me. And then she called my friend and was like, hey, did you give him that? And I text my friend, I said, you better lie. You better fucking lie. And he was like, I got you, bro. And so I got up with that. So I'm saying, how my parents was, if you got caught with anything, you got in trouble. For example, if my parent was still living and I was in high school and I got into that big old fight, I would have got towed up after that. But I'm saying, because my parents passed away at such a younger age, they both passed. So I only had to deal with the military training for like 8 years. So that's how it was. I'm telling you, my parent was crazy. You do anything that they don't like, your grade's not right, you get into something, they beat you with a fucking rod. Forget about a belt, a rod. And I ain't talking about no. So yeah, that's what I was saying. When I was a kid, why did I still? Hey, look, I'm gonna get to your point here in just a second, Beast Warrior. So that's what I was saying. When I was a kid, I used to steal a whole lot, Texas, as a kid. But I had to also make sure that I never got caught. Because my parent was crazy. They were some crazy motherfuckers. If they find out anything, bad grades, something stolen, the kitchen ain't done, you get your ass ate up. So I used to always steal and get away. And I made sure that I had cover-ups. I made sure that they wouldn't know that I stole something. If I went and did anything wrong, I'm gonna make sure I cover it up. Like for example, if my teacher give me a bad grade, you know what I did when I was in school? I'll turn the letters around. If she gave me a D, I'll turn that D into an A somehow. I'm very savvy when it comes to making shit seem like I'm in the right when I'm really dead ass wrong. Especially as a kid, I used to always do that. Now as I got older, I got away from that.
You're
But
still
as a
good
kid,
at that.
huh?
You're still good at that.
No, I'm not. I'm not right. I'm talking about for it's like I'm not really good at that now. But I'm saying when I was a kid and I wasn't and I wasn't going to work and I could just go home and go to school. I used to get in a lot of trouble. I used to steal a lot, do a lot of stuff. Now, Alfonso, that's where you capping at. I'm nowhere near as good as I was when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I was a technician for doing shit and getting away with it. I was great about doing that as a kid. Now, if I tried that now, I would suck at it at a high level. I'll get all Fs. If I try to steal or do anything now, I'll get all Fs. As a kid, it's like people gonna try to stop you, but they're not gonna go all out to stop you. For example, as an owner, if I see a kid, a little bitty kid steal something, I might not try to stop him 100%. I might half try to stop him. But if an adult do something, it's like if an adult does something, you're gonna give more effort to stop him. Whereas the kid doing it, and those are just the
Right.
facts. If a 5-year-old kid come take a candy bar, are you gonna chase that kid down right away? Probably not. You're probably gonna sit back and just watch. So
There's gonna be more cost.
Texas Alfonso, even though I was stealing and getting the pass with it, those owners were probably thinking like, okay, he's a kid, so I'm gonna kind of give him some leeway.
Oh yeah.
But if I was older, they'd have ran my ass. What's in your pocket, boy? I saw you pick that up. You know what I'm saying? But as a kid being cute and all, as a cute little old kid, It's like owners. They're like, okay, I was a kid once, so I kind of half try to stop them. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, for example, if a 5-year-old kid walked to a police station and did something, right? They're not gonna do shit. They might
Let me
just
get
say,
the
okay, whose
example,
kid is
Mike.
this? That's about it.
Yeah. So yeah,
But
we
if an
get it. We
adult
get
try
it.
that shit, go ahead,
Yeah.
go ahead, bro.
No, no, I was just saying like this. No, 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 no. You get it, man. I mean, no, everybody gets it. I'm saying, yeah, yeah. I'm just saying, we get it. Yeah, you make and a lot of examples. We get it. I mean, people are going to be more reluctant and cautious with the child, and as an adult, as you should, as an adult, you're going to go after them with much more effort. Of course. I mean, look at dogs. Know that. I mean, but yeah, it's simple, dude. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
Mike, you got my first situation was this was probably about 6 months after my mom died. I was probably about 14 years old. And I went into the store. A friend of mine had these cool mirrors on his bike and I wanted some. And after my mom passed, I didn't know who to ask for money, you know. So anyway, I went into the store and tried to steal them. And as I'm walking out of the door, they caught my ass, took me back in there. I had to call my grandma. I don't know what my grandma told them, but they let me go and I had to go to her house. And she told me, next time you ever think about this, you better ask me to buy it for you first. And that was the last time I ever stole anything.
how old you was at that point?
14.
Okay, so imagine if you was like my age when I stole the Xbox, you might have got away with it.
Yeah.
As a teenager, if you're a teenager, if you're like 14, that's old enough to where they're gonna make an effort to stop you.
Yeah.
But if
Yeah.
you were like my age, when I was like 5, you might have got a pass.
I mean, hold on. When I was a little kid, I could do anything. Damn it, because I mean, I remember this Latina teacher. So she wasn't a teacher. She was like this was in elementary. Her name was Miss Martha something, and she used to always. She's I don't know what she did. She used to greet everybody when they walk in. I used to have a crush on that woman, bro. And when I saw her, I used to always give her a hug and put my head right down on her breast. And then one time, because she cut her finger, and then I kissed it. I was that was funny, and and she just said, "Oh," I was like, "Yeah, you just wait. If I were old enough, you things I'd do to you." Oh Lord.
So you
Yeah,
kissed
but
that
yeah,
hand, huh?
That's how it is. That's how it is, though. Now, Alfonso, when you tried to steal that thing you said, how did you try to steal it? Okay, so did you just pick it up and just walk out, or what?
No, I picked it up. I walked around a little bit, got to a lane where nobody was at, and I tried to hurry up and put it in my I think I had
damn.
back then. I think I had a hoodie on. I put one mirror in my hoodie, and I put one. I stuffed it in my pants.
And how did they catch you? They catch you at the front door?
Yeah, I was walking out the door to go get on my bike and leave, and they was obvious coming behind me, and they stopped me.
But that's how it is, though. You gotta, you see. Look, I'm gonna tell you a secret to Goat Mike's madness based on what you just told me. You gotta, as a thief, you got not. Now look, I'm not saying stealing is right because I'm older now, so I'm not even on that time. But I'm just saying, as a kid, you gotta understand what time you can steal without getting caught, and you also gotta understand what stores are gonna watch and what stores won't watch. Because some stores, not all stores pay attention. Some stores
That's
you
true.
can walk in there and do whatever, and they ain't seeing nothing you doing. And you also got to understand what time of the day are you going. Are you going with the other people around? Look, me personally, I think it's best to do stuff when it's damn near dead, and it's like nobody in there
Yeah.
damn near, and it's on. And look. When I was a kid, I go to stores where it's only me and the cashier, something like that, or me and like 2 other people to where I can kind of shield off anybody that might be lurking anywhere around me. Then on top of that, the store you're going to, you got to think: do they have cameras? That's a big role too.
Yeah.
Do they got
See, I did
security
the
guards?
opposite. I went in when the store was packed because I thought that would help me kind of like
It
fit
does.
in, you
That's
know.
actually, yeah, that does help you. Cause like, listen, when there's not many people, this is me talking. They can key in on you if it's only you and a few other people in the store. You know what I'm saying? I
Not
mean,
a
so it's
not
kind of
that shit can only work if you know what you're doing. You got to know what you're doing. For example, LaFonso probably took this shit and put it in his stuff, but he might have been being watched. You got to pay attention to everybody watching you. So, for example, me personally, if you're gonna do that when everybody's there, you got to make sure that nobody's watching you, and that's
because I'm
hard to do. That's hard to do when you got a bunch of people in there with you. It's hard to see who's watching, who's not.
because I'm gonna tell y'all
No,
this.
I'm pretty
That,
sure I was on camera.
That's what I'm saying. You supposed to scope a place out before you steal somewhere. What you do is, when I was a kid, I used to always ask the manager, hey, you got cameras here? I used to ask questions, and I used to ask questions intentionally to figure out what do you got here. But I'm not
but
gonna make
Mike,
it obvious. What I'll do, I might say, hey, I got my car in the parking lot. Oh no. As a kid, you can't do that. I might say, okay, I got a friend in the parking
Yeah,
lot.
you're making
You
up
got
some
cameras so
shit
you can
now.
watch her, or something like that. I'm not,
Mike, hold
huh?
on, dude. I gotta stop. 10, 50, 30-yard penalty from the spot of the foul, going back. Okay, listen. Here's the thing. Okay, first of all, 2014, 2017, Steffi King Curry, those are some good years. Okay, hold on, Mike. I gotta stop you right here. You're gonna push you all the way back. You're almost ejected at this point, dude. The first thing you said, you never listen. Why would you ask them? Do you guys have cameras? If you're not trying to work or inspect on any cameras, you don't ask a store, do you guys have cameras? That's red flag and number one to anybody with the third of a brain. You don't ask, do you have cameras if you're trying to do what you say that you were doing way back in the day. You don't do that, Mike. That's a red flag to anybody who can think.
Okay. So even if I
That's
don't
what I was
ask that,
thinking.
even
That's
if
a
I don't
dumb
ask
criminal.
that, I need to figure out if if I don't even if I don't ask that, I could probably hire somebody else to come in and ask that question. So
Okay.
that way, so that way, it might seem like they're trying to steal when really I'm the one coming for the steal.
Mike, hold on, I'm gonna say this.
Well,
Because
I didn't take it that far. I mean, for me, I never took it as far as I'm gonna get somebody and hire somebody. It was just mirrors, and I wanted them. I didn't get them. But Mike is talking like he's a fucking professional.
It's not just,
that's
it's
not
not just
professional.
that.
Asking where the
What you
cameras
should have
are.
did, what you should have did was, Alfonso, what I would have did is this. Now look, me and my homeboys, we was great about doing this shit. We'll have somebody ask like look in a gas station, right? Let's say I'm still in the gas station. You only got one or two cashiers in there. So what I do is I have my two homeboys talk to the two cashiers, just saying random shit, being a whole distraction, and then I'm sneaking out.
Mike, man, hold
Y'all
on,
did
brother.
some of the oldest techniques in the book, man. I was caught.
That is so outdated, antiquated. Thank you. That's so antiquated. You'll be if I listen, Mike. If me and you had to commit a heist, I would not have you by my side because that's the oldest bogus trick in the book. Because I'm telling you, Mike.
I'm not saying for everything. It depends on what I'm doing. If I'm coming around, look, Texas, give me a case scenario and I'll break it down what I would do. Give me a case scenario and I'll break it down. It depends on what
Oh,
you're
okay. I
doing.
got one.
You're not gonna have the same. Hey, Texas, you're not gonna have the same technique for everything, bro. Everything got a
Okay.
different technique for it. So
Now, Mike.
give me
Okay.
another one, Texas. Give me
Okay.
give me another one and I'll break it down what I'll do.
Oh Jesus! And for anybody, I'm not a criminal. Just for the purposes of this conversation, if you were to try to commit a heist on a bank, how would you go about doing that? That's going to
If
require
I'm trying to
brain.
rob the bank, okay. When I'm doing the
I'll tell you
first
what
thing
I
I'm
do right
doing,
now, Mike. It's
I'm
easy.
not gonna go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Okay, here's what I do. Listen, if you're gonna ever rob a place, a bank, you might as well just do it this way. Cover the license plates. I don't know why idiots don't do this. Cover the license plate number and on your car front and back, and then cover the sticker, all that shit before you go in and do anything. That way they can't trace anything. And then just you're better off just going in there, putting on a mask, and then just doing that, and then storming out, and then driving, and then crushing the car or some shit. That you know how like you know a lot of criminals get away. It's just that you got so many dumb criminals that makes it seem like a lot of criminals get caught. Like that's LaFonso, am I right? Like if you're gonna ever do a crime, right? Like you know how these people commit these crimes.
Not just
Cover
that,
the
Texas.
license plate, cover the license plate, cover the stickers, the tags, everything.
You
Go
still
ahead.
left out a key point of that. If you do all that, you gotta also encounter when you go on to steal, you can't go in there and be slow. You gotta put some speed on them feet. Then on top of that, what you gotta do is you have to also make sure your handprints are not on nothing. So I would have gloves on.
Gloves, of course, yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna
of
have
course.
gloves on because I can't leave my handprints behind.
That's 1-on-1 right there, yeah.
And I'm also gonna be quick. You also gotta understand, Texas. When are you gonna rob this bank? When it's busy, when it's dead. You gotta have shit planned out
You gotta
and
do when it's
mapped out.
dead.
You gotta come in there when it's dead, when there's nobody in there. And you know what? You're probably better off doing it when it's busy down there.
What? No, sir. You won't hold Mike.
If you do it when it's dead, because look, are you gonna kill? Okay, so I would kill the cameras. I would try to find a way to get the cameras to get shut down so that they can't pull the cameras and be like, oh, this is so and so. He stepped in here at 3:00 today. You gotta kill the cameras.
What are you gonna do? Break your eyes and the cameras go off?
I'm gonna try to bribe somebody that works there to cut the cameras off.
See, you get too many people involved, and that's when you get caught.
Exactly.
No.
Mike. So you're
No.
Mike, you're bitch. Yeah, okay.
It's
You're
about
bitch.
how you bribe people. You got to know how to talk to people. That's the key. The key is how you talk to people. If you know how to look. For example, if you can get somebody that works there to be on your side, they can help you because they can shut down the alarm system, the cameras, all that.
Mike, nah, you're not gonna have time for all that shit because somebody's gonna probably go
Yes,
to the
you
back
do.
and
You got to put in work. Out on Texas. What I'm saying is, you got to put in work before you do something. For example, when I was a kid, before I rob somebody, I'm gonna scope the place out first, see how shit's moving. Now look, if I go to a store and they got one exit, I'm not robbing that store. I need to have more than one exit so I can just run out. So if they try to block me on one side, I can get to that other side and get out. I can't go to a store and have one exit. Secondly, I can't go to a store that got cameras, a bunch of cameras. If they got 2 cameras, I could probably work around those 2 cameras.
And then,
And
like, you know,
also,
these.
Go ahead.
All right, go ahead. 'Cause I was gonna bring up like a different thing, like a different crime. But go ahead.
Hey, go
No.
Mike. See, here's the thing that's bad about you saying you would hire somebody who worked there. When they get caught, you get caught.
I'm not gonna allow them to get caught. What you mean?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not gonna allow them to get caught. I'm not gonna. That's the number one rule in the hood. In the hood, right? If you allow your boy to get caught, of course you're gonna tell on you. Duh.
Yeah,
I gotta make sure you good.
He's gonna be interrogated, or she's
No, he's not
gonna
gonna be
be.
interrogated. No, he's not. All I gotta do to him.
Interrogated.
All I gotta do to him is get him to change his name. All I gotta do is change his name around, change his whole identity around, and then that will allow him to get a pass.
Huh?
I don't know.
I'm just saying. I'm not gonna run out if the police is coming, right, LaFonso in Texas. I'm not gonna leave my homeboy behind to get caught. That's stupid.
No,
We're
I'm
gonna
not
leave
talking
him
about
behind.
your homeboy.
What?
No, Mike, listen, that's your homeboy. You said you would hire a chick. You would hire a chick in the bank to cut off the cameras.
I'm gonna hire a white chick.
So when that white chick get caught, they're gonna interrogate the shit out of
You're
her.
done.
No. I'm a teacher what to say. What you mean?
Any chick would crack, but especially her. She would definitely crack, and like an egg on a
I'm
Sunday
a teacher.
morning for breakfast.
No. I'm a teacher what to say. I'm a teacher what to say. The important thing is when you get caught, you gotta understand. You gotta know what to say. You gotta know the right shit to say. You might say, I don't know nothing about that. You know what I'm saying?
And
I
that's
gotta
supposed to
find
work.
somebody.
But
No.
Mike, let me tell you this
In
though.
life, you could train people to have the toughness and grit to not snitch like
Mike,
6ix9ine did.
okay, Mike, hold on. When they get this ultimatum, okay, you're facing. Okay, when they slap that damn folder, that Manila folder on the damn table, and they say you're facing 5 to 10 years, man. If you don't, just tell us what happened. That a
I'll bail
lot of
your
people are
ass
gonna
out. What you
crack.
mean?
All right, Mike.
If I got to, I will call the army. I'll call my brothers that are in the
Oh,
army right
bro,
now
Lord have
and
mercy.
sisters, and we're gonna bail your ass out. The fuck? I don't care what that amount is. I don't care if it's a couple of $1,000s. I would not let my homeboys or homegirl sit in jail. The fuck?
This is crazy.
Whatever I gotta put down and bail your ass out. What?
What if there's no bail?
There's gonna be a bail.
Not
If I
for
got
an associated
if I can
bank
hire,
heist.
all you gotta do is hire a great lawyers. To get great lawyers in play and great investigators, you can kind of turn shit around.
As long as you got the money for that, Mike, then yeah, it should be
I
a
got
okay.
I got brothers that got money like that, and they'll
Okay.
make shit happen. I would
Okay.
never let my homeboy sit in jail and rotting. The fuck?
Not
Especially when it was
your
my, especially if it's my idea. The hell?
not your homeboy. I'm talking about the chick that you're talking about
That's
who
why
gonna
I
work
just
for
told
you.
you.
Exactly.
If it's my homegirl or homeboy, either way, I'm not gonna let you just sit there and rot, bro. I'm gonna get your ass out. If you do what I say, if you don't snitch up, I'm gonna find a way to find a bail. It might not be a bail at first, but I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna keep making phone calls, and I'm gonna find a way to get you out of there. If I don't get you out, I will tell the homegirl. If I don't get you out within a month, you can snitch. Point blank period. And I'll tell her, give me 1 month to get you out. 1 month. That's all I need.
Go, Mike. They gonna have her ass in an interrogation room for 20 hours until she cracks.
Exactly.
I'm
She's gonna
gonna
crack.
make up for that. I'll make up for that. I'm gonna give her.
Let me tell you one
I'm gonna give
thing,
her a
Mike.
bonus.
Let
I'll
me
make sure she'll never have to work again in her life.
let me tell you one thing, Mike, about women. I know a lot of dudes are doing it too, but you best believe a woman, yeah, even other dudes. I mean, not you. I'm saying like other dudes, like their own mother would rat them out. A woman is gonna spill the beans. That's what women do. They talk and then I'm telling you, all this
No,
bullshit you see in the news.
she would not spill the beans on me. I got a magic
Okay.
trick. I got a special power with when it comes to women.
Oh my god.
When it comes to women, bro, I'm telling you right now, bro. If it comes down to something that serious, I'm gonna make sure I train her up so that she'll keep everything in house. And I would tell her, hey, look, I'm gonna train her. Hey, look, they're gonna put a folder down. They're gonna threaten you. They're gonna do all kind of shit. They're gonna do this. They're gonna do that. Okay, you ready for this? Ready for that? And I'll tell her, look, when I get you out, you're not gonna have to work. I'm gonna pay all your shit for you, and that's that. You gotta prepare. You gotta prepare yourself when you get interrogated and shit. You gotta be ready for that shit. You can't just hop in that shit. Like 6ix9ine, he was not ready for that shit. He just jumped in, so he wasn't ready. I would never let a cop get me cracked. I would never crack for the fucking cop. The fuck? Especially if I know that I got a backup plan behind it.
Hey, go,
That's
Mike.
what
There's people in prison right now for the stuff we talking about. You should go
they didn't
talk
have
to
no
them. 'Cause
backup plan though. That's the problem with what you're saying. All the guys that are in prison, they had no backup plan. When you smash a chick, you got to get her to sign on a lot of minutes in jail because of rape. A false rape, false accounts, and shit like that.
That
A lot
ain't
of
where I
men
was
got to.
going with this, but anyway, I wasn't going
Okay,
there.
okay, so either way you look at it, you gotta have backup plans. You can't just do shit with no backup plan. I don't care what
That's
you're
true.
doing, whether you're fucking a chick, whether you're robbing a bank, whatever you're doing, you have to have plan B and plan C.
Mike, I've
If you
already told
don't, go ahead.
I just don't know why you don't really like listen. Like, listen. Here's the thing: if you're gonna do that, Fonzo, tell me if I'm wrong. Maybe you agree or you disagree, but you have a better chance of just putting a mask on your face and then covering your license plate and every tag on your car, and then going up to the register and then demanding them to
No.
give you. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just saying because I mean that's the only way you're gonna probably get away, man. Because like, but you got to cover everything that you come in, and then handprints everything, and have like a big ass all black just suit. Like I don't know what they call them, but like those to where there's no prints, and then you demand them do this, and they'll get it for you quickly because they're scared as hell, and then you take off and then you jet. That's how you do it, and because they listen. If you don't leave any morsel of evidence or any kind of print or anything, and then the car is completely like tags every single thing that you can like scan or look. If it's all covered, you got a better chance getting away that way. To be honest, like how are they going to catch you? I don't know.
So you do understand that you're leaving too much evidence on the line though.
Explain to me how.
So look, how about this then? I'll say it like this. I will never do any kind of crime involving me leaving evidence. Any kind of crime where I'm leaving major evidence out there, I will not do it. The only crimes I'll commit is crimes where I can do something and there's no real evidence to what I did. Like for example, when I got into a fight and I beat the dude damn near to death and there was no evidence to it. That's the kind of shit I
Nobody
want.
crazy, man.
I'm just saying with the base, I don't know
Hold on.
evidence of my shit.
Let
For
me tell the
example,
people.
if I had my look, if I took my AK right now, right, and I went down the street and I did something, I would not do it. I would not do it in an area where if I shoot this bitch, it's gonna be loud as fuck. Everybody gonna hear that shit. What I'll do, if me and Texas was getting into it, right, and I was coming to come see Texas, right, I'll tell Texas, meet me in the goddamn woods. We going to the wood with this shit. Because whatever happens, now the police can't track that.
Let me tell you, Mike. Here's what you do.
I
Hold on.
don't like
Mike.
doing shit where there's evidence.
Okay, Mike.
If
If you
you
ever
rob
want
a
to get
bank, Texas, you got all them cameras, bro. Why would I do anything involving cameras, bro?
Mike, hold on, Mike. You gotta listen to me, man. Hey, but first of all, I want to cover the last thing you mentioned. If you're ever gonna off somebody, here's what you do. Yeah, you're right. You take them out, but then you go to Home Depot and you get one of those stainless steel type of big ass tubs, and what you do is you'll get the corpse, the dead carcass, and you'll get hydrochloric acid. Fill that shit up with hydrochloric acid, and then once let the body dissolve, and you take it to the damn thing, and then you dispose of it, and then what you do is, Mike, you get, I forgot what kind of water that can literally take away a lot of the DNA from the body, that because basically what you're doing is you're soaking up the body and you're dissolving the body, except for all some of the bones are left over. And then what happens is that you could take it and just get it just crushed. There's so many ways to get away with crime. But back to this, Mike. Hold on. You didn't address this though. If you're gonna rob a place, listen. I'm not robbing a bank for anybody who wants to know. No, listen. And maybe the base on Alfonso could tell me if they agree or not. Like I said, address this, Mike. Hold on. If you cover up your face with the mask, and then you wear like a brand new, hold on, let me say this. Okay, but then you wear like a brand new suit or whatever, because there's no DNA left except for like on the ground or whatever. But that's not related to you. And then, but you got to cover like your everything in your car, your tags, your license plate, front and back. If you do that, Mike, and you storm in and you have gloves on, nothing can be traced back to you. And then you demand them to give you, let's say, 50 racks, or but they gotta do it quick. And then you get the money and then you jet off. Anybody tell me how that is leaving any evidence?
Okay, so Texas, does this bank got security guards?
So you got to know. I mean, see, like you said, you do your homework.
You gotta. You gotta
Simple
understand how your
plan.
bank works.
That's a simple plan, brother, but it get way more complicated
It
because
does. I
the
know.
banks
It's
go
tough.
by schedules. You got security guards. You got the police. They got scheduled rounds. You got to get everything down. Then
No,
the thing about it
mhm,
is this Texas, you could scout out. You can fucking scout out.
exactly.
You can scout out a bank for a whole year, have everything down pat.
For
The
that one
day
day.
listen, the day you hit it, something could be off and you fucked. You never know.
That's true.
You just
And
never know.
like Fall Out Boy said, just one mistake is all it takes.
That's all it takes. Yeah.
No, that's right.
What
That's what
about
I'm
what
saying.
about this
Like,
then? Let's say so if I
Banks
want
used to be easy like that. They used to be easy
yeah.
like Texas talking about, but not no
if
more. Oh no.
if hey we're the base,
Nah.
man. If we're the base, here what Texas don't understand. And we're the base. If you in Texas and Lafonso and all of us was homeless and y'all needed me to
Oh
steal
shit.
food for us, I could do it at a high clip because I'm telling you, I have not stolen since I was like a little bitty kid, but I still got that swagger if needed be.
She said had a high clip.
I
You'd
can
be
go to the
amazed
store
what
right
people.
now. If I really wanted to, I can go to the store right now, get a whole bag of snacks, and they with no shit.
Yeah, you'll be amazed what people would do when they are lacking stuff. Like they'll do almost anything. I mean anything.
I know how to do shit without getting caught. I'm a hood
I know if
nigga.
Goat Mike go and rob a bank, that nigga gonna be streaming from the prison.
I'm not gonna rob the bank. I'm not. What did I say? We're the base. Anything with evidence. I don't want, bro. I will not do no crime where I'm leaving evidence. Robbing the bank, there's evidence because they got the cameras there watching shit. Even though they can't get.
Not just that. They got everything filed away on paper and in the computer. Each bill has a serial number. Those serial
Yeah,
numbers will be tracked.
yeah.
And guess what? As soon as they see that currency is being spent in a general area, they will track you. They're gonna
Yeah.
track you. That's how they do that
And
shit.
not just that, even though they can't find your license plate, they can look at your car on the camera and say, okay, all we gotta do is find a car like this, and that might be it.
And see, that's the thing about it is this. Like,
Unless you abandon that car, you could abandon that car too, though.
it's really no way. There's no way around it when it's robbing these banks because they're gonna trace the fucking money, man. And everything. And listen, if I know you robbed a bank, I don't want your fucking money. Take
No,
that
I
shit
don't.
somewhere else. So you can only go spend that shit in stores, and what the store is gonna do? They already gonna be tipped off. As soon as you see these, bye 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 bye, you're done. You're done. It's really no way to rob a bank cleanly these days. Like that's something you don't want to do. That's a profession that will send you to prison fast. Being a bank robber.
They got that
I'd
little
say this
bag.
where the base.
They
Where
got
the
that
base.
money that they put in that bag that exposed too.
Hey, where the base? Hey, where the base? Where the base? If I was homeless, I would always have food to eat because I wanted the best. I wanted the best in the business at knowing how to get food. I'm telling you now, if I was to turn back into a thief, I could do that. I'm not gonna do that, but I'm saying if I wanted to, I could. Don't
Hey,
get
but
twisted.
Mike, but anybody in the chat, like the Cuban says, how I go with, no, that's how you would get away with getting off of murder. You put the body in hydrochloric
LaFano
acid.
say he stole. This dude LaFano say he stole a beer and got caught. Of course you got caught because you're not a legend.
But Mike, hold on, Mike. Do you know when I told some of my family about because I learned that if you ever try to do that and you're like, how can I get away with getting off on this? You put the body in hydrochloric acid. Now, if you have relation to that person or close, yeah, you're gonna be a person of interest, duh. But if it's like an op or something, and you really want to get away with it in a more clandestine way, that's what you would you put it in the hydrochloric acid, and then what you do is go to like some kind of waterfall, and you can like you could put chlorine like in the water to kind of disintegrate the DNA, and then
Y'all better hope the cops never listen to this shit.
it does take time. Yeah, whatever.
I can't do shit about that.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not
They
gonna do
can't do
that.
shit
No,
about it. They can't do shit about it, but they can't do shit about it for the fact of it hasn't happened.
I'm not
He's
doing
just
anything.
giving a general idea of how to do it. He's not telling nobody to do it. None of that. So they can't do shit about
They
what
can
he's saying.
interrogate all they want. They won't
I'm
find.
gonna give you a general idea of this.
Let's say if
If I
he
want,
kills somebody,
I'm not gonna no.
no, that's cap. That's cap because I can bribe Texas. I can say, hey Texas, if you give me half the percentages, because the police looking for you. I would delete this live for about 100 racks or some shit.
But here's the thing, though. No.
I could
Hold on.
do that too.
The only way where it would involve me having to take somebody out is if my life is in danger. I always say that. But no, they can interrogate me right now. They're not gonna find shit. So it is what
No,
it is.
no. What's the name? What's the name? Texas. What did you get on when I said? I actually countered his point. I was saying how I could bribe you to take the live down. I could say,
But
give me 100
know
racks.
YouTube shit has access to it anyway. So
I could bribe you in a way and say, okay, if you do this, then I come with this. It's kind of like, for example, if Brother Bass do something and I know about it, I could really bribe him, be like, hey, Brother Bass, if you send me $100 million or some shit, send me half the money, then I ain't gonna say shit.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. But I ain't saying I'll do that, but I'm saying like if I was a real hustler, like a hustler, I could definitely put out the wrench. I could say, hey, Brother Bass, you just made 2,000
Wait
on
a
this
minute.
crime. Give me.
Hold on.
I can say, give me half of that.
Infamous motherfucker. Do you not know what the definition of snitching is, dude? It's when you actually done something and you're actually exposing what you've done. Come on, dude. That's just stupid. He doesn't even understand how this shit works. Oh Jesus.
It's kind of, for example, I can never take 6ix9ine to no crime scene. Hell no.
Mike, hold on. I've heard many YouTubers who actually have their own channel even describe how people. Because what I'm doing, I'm describing what people have done in the past to get away with murder and stuff. Like Thomas Sotomayor said it. Many other people have said it. Infamous, bro. You don't really understand. Do you not know what you just said? You know what the definition of snitching is? It's pretty much exposing what you're doing or what you have done. Now, if you can find anything that I've done that's aligned with what I just said, then if anybody watching, go find me on whatever. You won't find anything. But hold on, lastly, I've seen many YouTubers say the same thing that I'm saying about like they're explaining how people who have gotten away with that stuff have done. You can't incriminate somebody on that, dude.
Yeah, y'all stop that. I was just playing with Texas when I said that. He's just giving an example. I knew that.
I could also let Lafonso already counted that more than one time. I already said I could bribe Texas with this live if it came to it. And be like, hey,
we've all debunked Infamous. Me debates and Lafonso. Go ahead.
Everybody debunked Infamous. Lafonso did it. Texas did. I did. We all debunked him at this point.
Debates to me anyway, though.
Everybody debunked his ass. It's kind of like, for example, if I were to do any kind of crime, I don't want no evidence to it. I don't want no witnesses, no cameras, none of that.
Mm-hmm. Now they can't interrogate you, but they can't do anything. I mean, because I saw a story where this dude literally pulled out a firearm, and he was saying he was going crazy and stuff, and people were like, "Well, watch out, man! You don't know who's watching." Well, they interrogated him, but they even said, and this was actually he was like he had black in, so it wasn't like he was just a white dude, but they couldn't find him on anything, so they're like, well, you know what? We don't have anything to go against him to imprison him or incarcerate him. You can
only interrogate somebody for so long, bro.
Now, Mike, now if you say some crap like, "Oh, I'm going specifically like that," you're going to go after a certain entity or like a certain whatever, then that gives them more ammunition. But Infamous, learn the laws.
You can't say nothing when you're talking to the authorities. You can't say anything that'll make them ask you more questions.
No,
it's kind of like getting pulled over. If you get pulled over, if you just cooperate with them, cooperate as in like make sure your hands are showing. Don't be disrespectful, nothing like that. It can end in like 5 minutes. But if you go to that black, most black folks when they get pulled over, their head bopping and talking shit, this and that, and that gets you arrested. Now you get arrested. Now that cop, if that cop is an evil cop, he might not only arrest you, but put you in a ditch somewhere. Like they had an incident where this a lady got pulled over, and instead of her cooperating, she tried to fight with the police or some shit, and they arrested her. And funny story, she never made it to the police station. They said.
Cause you know what, too, Mike. I don't know if y'all saw the story. It happened like in Tennessee. This chick, and she was in the wrong. I mean, 'cause now that's one time I could justify a cop. And hear me out before I say this. No, I know a lot of cops are wrong. The George Floyd shit. I mean, fuck. I mean, you already know what that was, man. But like in this instance, it was in Tennessee. She actually, the cop was just trying to be nice to her because you have a few good cops out there, a few. You have some, but like he was doing his job. He was actually trying to be nice, and she was jawing off at him, and then she ended up She pulled the gun out and shot him, and he caught her, and she drove off, and then she ended up dying down the road. But it's just like, you woman, you could have avoided all of this stuff just because I was walking right a couple
You
years
put out
ago.
a whole new, hey Texas. You put out a whole new weapon on that thing.
But I'm not lying. You can look it up. This is actually
No.
a
I
big
believe.
video last year.
I
Yeah, in
believe what
March
you're
of
saying.
2021. Yeah.
I believe everything you're saying, Texas. All I'm saying is there's been plenty of instances where somebody was innocent and they
Yes.
ended up getting
The cop.
arrested and
Yeah.
not making it to the place. How do you get arrested and you don't make it to the station? That tells me the
No.
cop might have did.
Yeah, you got a lot of foul cops. Yeah.
Huh?
No, I don't fuck with cops. I mean, I don't fuck with them because
Have you? But have you heard stories like that? I've heard plenty of stories like that where somebody got arrested and they never got to the station.
and here's a big reason that too, like you mentioned. But then you have because I went to jail briefly. I told you I went to Grand Prairie jail for violating somebody.
At least you got to the jail.
Yeah, they were trying to be all real nice in the car, but behind this is why I don't really like law enforcement like that, and I don't hate them. It's just that because they were trying to get the person to press a charge against me so I can get a year in jail. So you were trying to be all nice, because he said, "How old are you?" And I'm like at the time I was like 21. He said, "Oh, you're young. We all make mistakes." But you were the same piece of shit that was trying to get me, trying to convince the person to press a charge so I can go to jail for up to 1 year. You see
Was
what
you
I'm
standing
saying?
in court?
Who?
The officers were summoned to court to try to get you prosecuted?
No. The ones that arrested me, took me to the jailhouse. They were sweet talking all this bullshit in the car, but then they were behind the person who I violated. They told me that they were trying to get me, They said he can go to jail for almost a year if you want to do this. Fuck them, man.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna follow up. They're gonna definitely push for that. That's more
They
money.
was pushing for it. Yeah, they weren't just even suggest. They were pushing for it, and the person. I made amends with the person, but I mean, yeah, it was a bad thing, man. Cause that was when I was in my demon mentality. Cause I mean, I like people. That's what I'm saying. I try to be as peaceful. I talk shit on here, but I really try. I look for peace. Cause I mean, we're all trying to live life, man. Everybody should be trying to live life. You know what I'm saying? And thank God I didn't have any weapon or anything. Cause I had an incident when I was in old school to where some shit. Yeah. But yeah, life is about trying to live and advance. It's not about all the other stuff, man. People don't understand that.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's a scary situation because your life could be in the hands of somebody that pissed off that day about something else and take it out on you, and it could be the end for you. It's a scary situation.
I mean, yeah, there were no weapons, but I mean, because God knows I probably would have gotten it. Because I mean, I was not right in my mind. I mean, this is fresh off of coming out of a damn Masonic worship and stuff. I was in a bad place.
At least you made
not a good one.
Texas. At least you made the station. What
Yeah,
about the people that got arrested and never got to the station?
Yeah, like Sandra
man.
Bland.
Yeah, Sandra Bland. Yeah,
Oh
that
boy.
happened in Texas.
Oh
That
boy.
happened in
Texas.
Shut up talking to me, bro.
Why do I gotta do this?
No.
Texas, what's your definition? What's your definition of snitching? What's the definition of snitching?
I'm not even entertaining this idiot.
No, I'm just gonna ask you a simple question. It's a
I'm
simple
not.
question.
Hey, hold on. I know how to
want you to
beat clowns
entertain
like
my
you.
question,
Don't respond to me.
Entertain my
Go ahead.
question. How many
Sure,
people have
sure,
we
Mike. What's
seen?
up?
How many people have we seen? Because I've seen a lot of people over the years, even as a kid, they have got arrested and never made to the station.
I'll answer you after you've done it.
That's true. That's true, Mike. That's true, Mike.
That shit
I'll answer
is
you when I'm
weird
done.
because I heard a story a while ago. It was a black girl. She got pulled over. She asked the officer to read her rights or whatever. And he was like, "I ain't got to do that. I'm the cop." So the cop arrested her, and she never got to the station. And her parent was like, it was all crying and shit. Like, what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened between her getting arrested
Yeah,
and her
cops,
not getting to the
cops,
station?
cops always abuse their power to a certain level of degree.
Hey,
But Mike,
infamous.
I'm gonna give
Why
you,
did you
I'm gonna
ask that
give you the
question, infamous?
definition. No, I'm gonna give the definition of snitching first because a lot of people mistake what snitching is. If I see you do a crime, right, and I go tell the police, that's not snitching. What snitching is if me and you do the same crime, say me and you rob a bank together, right? And you tell on me to give yourself a lesser sentence or to get yourself off, like we both do the crime, and you say, yeah, well, officer, I didn't do anything, man. It was him. That's snitching.
Okay.
That's what
Okay.
snitching is. That's the definition of snitching.
Okay. Let me respond to you
That's
though.
what people
No.
get it mixed up. It's if we do the same thing together and you tell on me to give yourself either a lesser sentence or to get yourself off the crime. That's snitching.
Okay. Yeah, but the only reason why I responded to you about the snitching because you said he's snitching on himself and you said it was just a joke. You
Bro,
said
that was a
earlier on.
joke.
Okay.
That was a
Okay.
joke,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh, I understand what you're
Infamous.
saying. Yeah.
Just
Infamous.
like everybody's joking in the chat. I was just adding a joke to it.
It's
Infamous.
all
Go
good,
ahead,
bro.
bro.
If
Yeah,
I
bro.
see you do a crime and I'm a street nigga and I'm a gangster and I tell on you, that is snitching. Now, if I see you do a
Exactly.
crime and I'm a neutral person and a citizen and I tell on you, that's not snitching. But let's get this shit intact. When you give information,
No, that's
Mhm.
not
listen,
that's
listen,
incorrect, bro.
listen,
Snitching is
hold on,
basically informing on
listen,
somebody.
listen. Let me tell you something.
Mhm.
When you signed, when you took that oath, you know what the oath is of the streets. When you take that oath, you know the main part of that oath is no snitching. This is what no snitching means. When it comes to any kind of gangster shit, drugs, pimping, guns, gangs, whatever, any shit in the streets, if you give willing information for another person to do time or be apprehended by law enforcement, if you tell where a person is when they on the run, anything of that sort is snitching.
That's snitching on a street level, though. I
I'm
agree with you. I
saying
agree with you,
snitching
bro.
is
But
for
I'm
the
saying
street,
No, but
but
I'm
normal
saying
people don't
snitching.
snitch. You
I'm
choose to
talking.
tell.
I agree. I agree with you. That's snitching on a street level, bro. I totally agree with you on that one.
Right.
But I'm talking the overall definition of snitching. Like if I see you do, a lot of people confuse it and think, oh man, if you see a crime and you tell on, that's not snitching. If I see you do a crime, right, and I say that, hey, and I
I
report
got the
you for doing
definition.
the
It's so
crime,
simple.
that is
It's
not
what me and
snitching.
Debate just said. I got the Google definition right here. I mean, so we can stop debating. And me and Debate had said it. You're basically informing, giving information on somebody. That's pretty much what it is. That's essentially what it is. If that's
And
what
I
it
just
is.
said, if you're a normal or a neutral person, give
Exactly.
information or get
That's
caught in a
exactly.
situation where you have to give information for some, or let's just
Right.
say I'm a cousin of some guy that's on the run, but I'm not in the gang or anything. I'm just a normal guy, and I'm just trying to make $5,000. Let's say it's a $5,000 reward if you give us information. I give him information. That's not snitching.
And then
I'm a
snitching is
normal person.
basically
Right.
snitching. The term snitching is allocated, like you said, towards predominantly street stuff. So
Yep.
right here, to snitch is to tell
But the
on
problem
someone.
is a lot of people confuse the definition though of snitching. When you're reporting a crime, that's not snitching. If somebody stole something from you and let's say somebody broke into your house,
If they
right?
did it to
And they
you, that's not
steal
snitching.
something
No.
from you, and then you go tell the cops, people say, "Oh man, you're snitching, man. You shouldn't be doing that. That's snitching." But I'm saying a lot of people mix up the definition. That is not
Because
snitching. That's reporting a crime.
they take a
Yeah, go ahead.
word that is used for street shit and try to translate
Right.
it to normal citizenship, and it's
You're
not
right
that.
about that, bro.
I see
You're
that.
absolutely right about that. Yeah. You're correct about that.
Yeah, it's just being a normal adult citizen making a choice to tell, like you're telling.
Right.
It's not
Right.
snitching.
Yeah, you're reporting
Yeah.
a crime or you're reporting an incident. Yeah, that's not snitching.
Mm-hmm.
Now the thing is, if I see some street shit go, I'll be honest though, if I see some street shit go according to the street code, because I've been there and I see some shit going down, I'm not saying nothing because I know those guys know where I live and they could come for me.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So it would be in your best interest. Like you could do it if you wanted to.
Like I said,
but
yeah,
it
sometimes
would be in your
knowing
best
the
interest to keep
streets
your
and
mouth
knowing the
shut.
street shit
Knowing the
Right,
street shit is not. It can save your life. It ain't just about being
right,
ignorant
right.
and all that. It can save your life in a lot of situations when you got to make choices.
Absolutely, bro. I've been through that ignorant shit, and I don't want to go back to it, bro. I come from Glendower, one of the roughest neighborhoods. Anybody knows in Toronto knows where Glendower is at Birchmount, Birchmount and Finch. I grew up in that area, man. You couldn't even play basketball at night, man.
Wow.
But I'm saying, like, I don't want to go. I wouldn't want to go back to that kind of lifestyle. So I know what it. I seen a lot of shit go down, and I just kept my mouth shut, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I put the lock and the key and threw away, man. Put
Yeah,
the
best
lock and the
thing
key
to
on my
do.
mouth and threw it away.
Because when it come to money and dead bodies, a motherfucker will come
Right.
back 15, 20 years later to kill you about that. To
Facts,
make sure they
especially
don't
when
go
they
to
know where you
jail.
live.
You just never know. I'm trying to tell you.
Yep,
No,
that's true,
Person
bro. That's
when
true.
a person is facing life, do not underestimate what they'll do.
Right, right, right.
Yes, yeah, no, not in my world, in the street world. Okay, yes,
Mm,
neighborhood watch is frowned upon, of course. Like, but I
right.
mean, when
I
you
had
use
a I
your
had a
common
cousin.
sense, use your common sense as a real street person with common sense. Don't frown upon neighborhood watch. Just really ignorant
Right,
street niggas that always get told on by neighborhood watch. They frown upon it. But guys that's in the streets that's really doing what they doing don't got to worry about neighborhood watch because they move in a different way.
right.
They worry about the feds and the police and shit. Neighborhood watches for petty, stupid drug dealers and shit in the hood.
Bro, you know what's worse too, real debates? You'll have dudes in prison that's another thing too. A lot of people don't know. It's like you don't tell your story in prison either because I had a relative, right? If I tell you some stories about some of my relatives, man, I don't even want to put it on YouTube, man. I could tell you some stories offline, bro. But anyways, I had a relative. This is a small one. I can tell this one. He went to jail. He went to jail for, offing somebody. I'll just leave it at that. And he told his story. He told his story to some dude in jail, and that guy used his stories and told the people them there to get himself a lesser sentence. You see what I'm saying? So people in
Mm,
jail will do that. They'll try to get the story out of you so they can use your story to say, hey, I got some information,
yep.
That's why you got to
Mm-hmm.
be careful too. Keep your mouth shut, even in
Yep.
prison. Yeah, yeah, it's scary out there, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Been there, man.
Not
Uh,
just that, I'm gonna also add. I'm gonna add a quick thing to that segment. Also, as a lawyer or a prosecutor or a defendant or whatever, if anybody say anything in court and gets somebody locked up, a lot of people. As a matter of fact, I've seen people get killed off of. I've seen lawyers get killed off of certain cases. I've seen prosecutors, defendants, all that shit get killed off certain things. So whenever you're in court, it's hard to tell the exact truth because if you tell the truth, they can get you
Mike,
killed if you don't get locked up or if you do get locked up. Go ahead.
Mike, when that normally happens, whenever the lawyer or the judge is off, that's normally elite shit. Elites have shit. I mean, y'all can laugh. I mean, but normally like your average. But you're right. You got some people on the streets that would do that, but a lot of times when a judge is ever off, you better believe that's from the higher ups. No,
So
I
why do
actually.
you think? So with that logic, Texas or somebody, why do you think George Zimmerman got off with that case?
Oh, I mean, he's down. I mean, for one, he's he's the system. Well, he probably had a great attorney, I would imagine. But then on top of that, he's not even white. He's Hispanic. But that.
I could tell you the
Go
reason
ahead.
why he got off on that. Very simple. It's actually very simple why he got off on that. The reason why he got off on that is his lawyer was kind of dumb because they overcharged the actual charges that they threw on Zimmerman. They overcharged him, meaning they charged him. What was it again? I think it was for second degree or one of those degrees. They put too much on him, right? So when they put too much on him, if they did stick with a lesser charge, he would have been convicted.
And do you think that was by mistake?
He was
I don't.
overcharged. And I think it was done on. Listen, this is one thing I'm gonna break. I'm gonna break the fourth wall here. I'm gonna be honest with you. When you go to court, always remember this in the back of your subconscious mind. Always remember this in the back of your mind. Everybody in that court system is against you.
Of course.
The judge, your lawyer, and your defense and the prosecution. Everybody is against you. Don't think they're all on your side. They're all working for the system.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to go in with that mind state. You got to go in with that mentality, right? They're not all on your side. And a lot of people go in with that thinking that, oh, you know, my lawyer will have my best interest in mind, and he's gonna no. You're the only one that can have your best interest in mind. That the whole system is against you. They all work for the system. And I think that's what people get fooled with. So, like I said, these lawyers, sometimes they have backdoor deals, right? And I think the lawyer make a huge miscalculation. And I honestly think that the lawyer did it deliberately, to be honest with you, but I can't prove that, right? And they messed up the case on purpose to get him off. And people got to remember, George Zimmerman had friends in law enforcement, right, Texas?
What? Yeah.
To my understanding,
And
I
he was
believe
part
that
of the
he had
neighborhood
friends
watch
in law
too.
enforcement.
Y'all know that, right?
So go ahead. What's that?
He was part of the neighborhood watch.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
My only thing is Florida has a lot of these
stand your ground laws.
But Florida has okay, listen. All these guys claim they don't care about, I don't care if I get incarcerated or F life. Well, if you felt that way, why is this man still walking the streets 10 years later? You see? But that shows me the fear that a lot of them have deep down, like some trepidation. Why not listen? If you're so eager to take out your own, take this mother effer out. And that's what I'm not the only person saying this, so anybody jumps on me or whatever. I'm saying, why are you letting this man walk around for 10 plus years? But you're eager to take a dude out for stepping on your shoes. But you won't take this guy out, and these are the same guys that said they don't care about life. I don't give an F anymore. Then if you don't give an F, sir, take that dude out since you don't care, because you're going to go away anyway, so might as well. But he's still walking you around, and after he did it, he had this super serious, pompous mentality and this smirk. And I don't know, man. That's what I'm saying. These tough guys.
Not only that, he put up the Skittles that Trayvon Martin had. He put it up on an auction, and he also put up I believe the gun on auction as well. He was literally bragging about what he did, and I think that's the most disgusting part of what he did. Is that he had no remorse. First of all, he had no remorse for what happened. He had no sympathy. And then he not only that, he made fun of the whole situation and put up the Skittles and all that shit. He mocked the whole thing.
That's not the most disgusting thing. The most disgusting thing is that nobody did anything to end that dude when he did that. But like I said, the so-called
I think it's coming. I'll be honest, Texas. In my whole heart,
I don't know how you get that premonition. How do you get that premonition?
Here's what that's cap. If a black man had committed that same crime and he got off free, he would have got taken out the first week.
No, but here's the thing. If a black man committed that same crime, he would still be in jail. He would be in jail right now.
What gives you that premonition?
He would not be walking the street.
No. Hold on, bro. Don't goddamn. Sir, please don't twist what I said, sir. Please. The way I put it out there, I put it out a Texas and Brother Bates or Alfonso. One of y'all answer this question because Infamous just twisted what I said. And I ain't trying to get in that tangent mode, but you just twisted what I said. I said, if a black person committed that same crime and got out free, like Zimmerman, they would have gotten killed the first day. Don't twist that. Don't twist that. Who can answer what I just said? Texas, Brother Bates, anybody? Who can attest what I just said?
I agree with you. Hold on, Pagan. No, Zimmerman is actually a German name. I just looked it up. That's what it says. That's what I went to Google. But go ahead. It says it's German.
So who got to understand what I'm saying? Because Isthmus, he just turned my
Yeah,
shit
bro.
around.
No, I agree with you, Mike. There's no argument there.
Okay. I'm just checking.
You gotta be careful,
I'm just
man.
checking
Like
now.
I agree with you. I agree with
Like
you.
me, because me and Ron were talking
That's why I
about
didn't make an argument. That's why I didn't say anything.
because Ron, like,
Isthmus, you know what it is.
because Ron, I like Ron because he's and that dude right there is very intelligent because he even like we're talking about like the whole Jesuit and gematria stuff. He actually can confirm that there's a lot of legitimacy to it because like people don't understand. I mean, yeah, German needs to be. I'm sorry, like, come on, man. Nobody's done anything. I'm just being honest, but I'm this KKK guy. I said from the jump, this guy should not be walking around. I mean, I'm just saying that, and for doing what he did to Trayvon Martin, because what happened was he lied. He was trying to pick a fight, and he thought he could win from what a witness said, but he was getting his ass beat, and it didn't turn out the way he wanted. So then he resorted to that. But that guy should be done away with. But I'm this Klan
Yeah,
dude
he's
somehow.
a piece of shit. What the thing is, the police, you can hear, this is what I don't understand. On the police report, it deliberately said you can actually hear the 911 operator say, "Leave him alone. Stop following him."
Yeah, I
You can
heard
hear
about
it
that.
clearly and distinctly that the 911 operator said, "Yo, dude, leave the kid alone. Stop following him." And he wouldn't leave it alone.
My only thing is, and what's the most disturbing thing is that, listen, but like, I'm somehow this
That makes
bad
it
dude.
worse.
No, yeah, that's what he's saying. Like, but I'm saying, like, I actually speak up for a lot of this stuff the right way. But like, instead of doing all this that marching that they were doing, why? Listen, if these people are this bad, go after them. And I agree. Like, go after the people who are really your enemy. Stop sniping out the next dude just because he stepped on your shoes. When y'all listen, I just don't get it. But I'm done with that, man. Like, because life is a bigger thing that's happening. The inflation, something very pestiferous is getting ready to come down the pipe. Me and Ron were talking about that for a few hours about because he understands about how the Jesuits run everything from politically, sports is all connected. Like your sports are scripted. I mean, we broke that down, but this is why I don't talk to certain people about it because they'll say, "Oh, you're on bullshit." Like I can joke around, but like I'm very serious. There's a serious element to how I move around in life and just I study the world shit, but since I'm on this channel, and a lot of people don't really. Some people do look at this stuff. That's why I could tell you, huh? Oh, okay. Nah, I'm just saying. Wait, is anybody there?
Yo, finish what you're saying, Texas. I was listening. Go ahead.
No, but like I was saying, because we were breaking down like how stuff is how it manifests in this world and stuff. Like that's what I look at. Like sports is a small sector of life, but like it's a lot of shit that I'm not aware of. But I had a premonition of something bad is going to really happen, whether it be an actual type of war thing, or it could be killing them softly with. Because they're pushing monkeypox is going to be a big deal. I want everybody to know that right now. I'm not saying bullshit. I'm not smart. I just heard I'm, I heard, like I try to tell people where they can go to see the information of certified sources. I'm not a certified source, but like monkeypox is going to be a big thing, and they're going to roll out a bunch of different type of things like C19. That I think that'll be much worse. You got to, I mean, you know this. Something bad will happen in the near future. It's just the writings are on the wall. I listen to Bang, and then I mean, and I like that too because they talk about they don't really talk about outside stuff in life, but they were talking about the things that are coming up, and people just sleep until it's too late. That's why I'm preparing now.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. A big segment of oh, sorry, the real debates. Did you have something to say?
No, I'm listening.
No, it's unfortunate. I agree with you. It's unfortunate that a huge segment of our society and our people are reactionary instead of being proactive. And what I mean by that, what I mean is that basically we wait for stuff to happen and then we react after instead of looking at what potentially could happen and preparing yourself. And I think that's a huge problem with a lot of, we become very comfortable in our environments, we become comfortable in our lifestyles, and we just stay focused on ourselves and don't look towards the future. It's all about today and nothing else. But I think we need to be more proactive in everything, every aspect of life. And I think that that's something that can definitely help. But you're right about that, Texas. A lot of things coming down the pipeline. A lot of things I know, but I don't bring up on this channel. I
The
just
same
leave it
here, because
alone.
I just try to blend in with whatever. Like y'all talk basketball, that's what I say. Because like me and
Right.
Ron, like
But
on the see,
I don't want to do randomizer always says we're fear mongering too. I
yeah,
don't
that's
want him
fine.
popping up and saying that we're fear mongering and all that stuff. So I just leave it alone. So
Well, no, me and Ron were
I don't
talking
bring it
about
up.
me and Ron were talking about this topic, but we're talking about like if you well, there's a long talk, but we're talking about like Jesuit
Okay.
and Gematria stuff and how they're tied together. Now he was I thought he was going to derail the conversation, but he went away. But it's just like I just you know what I'm saying. I mean, whatever y'all talk about, I try to blend in with it, and then, that's why. But if y'all talk about this, and because I study this stuff, and a lot of what I know what's going to happen. You know, there's a reason why Bill Gates is saying that he's prognosticating, but he actually knows that deep down there's going to be many more major disease, pretty much man-made diseases, manufactured diseases, but it's really going to be much worse than what it was. There's been talks of overseas have been coming up and more with China and stuff. They're really gearing up, and people say, oh, well, they said that years ago, but just because it hasn't happened yet doesn't mean it's not going to happen. That's what I keep telling people, and something bad will happen, and I'm not hoping it, but I don't have control over it. So yeah, I don't know, but it is what it is. We're heading into a recession. That's and
Yeah,
what is
you just
what
gotta
is
make we all just gotta make the best of what we can, man. Like you know,
oh yeah. Oh, I'm
yeah,
still going after what I'm trying to in life, but but it's going to affect people.
right. Tomorrow's not promised, man. So you gotta make every day you gotta live life to the fullest. That's why I always say to people, man, live life to the fullest one day. I know it sounds cliche, but that's what it really comes down to, man. That's all I gotta say.
Because like a lot of these foods, like bread, immediately will inflame your liver.
Let's keep having over my Twitter and TikTok page. They're loving these topics. Let's keep it going.
Yeah, this is
I,
just a quick note, Mike. What can you bring? When are you gonna bring Pete Rose? Can you bring Pete Rose back on the channel? I need to ask him some questions about the
He
draft,
said
man.
he was in here about an hour ago. He said he was at
Oh, he
work.
was? Oh, okay.
So once he get
I'll
off
ask
work
some
around
questions.
midnight,
Okay,
he said to
cool,
get off work
cool.
around midnight, and he'll probably pop in.
Yeah, I want to ask him some because I know he knows a lot about the draft coming up. I want to ask him about a few guys I have my eye on.
yeah, man,
Yeah,
basketball, that shit
right around midnight, he should be on here.
All
yeah,
right,
that
cool,
basketball
cool.
shit is just, man, I just can't
But
garner as much.
let's keep these
Yeah,
topics going because my Twitter and TikTok page is going crazy. Let's keep these topics going.
because I would mention some shit about the whole like gematria and what they, because that's not bullshit. I mean, even Ron, and he actually studies that, and he's found a lot of sources. But that's because they do stuff by those numbers. But I'll get off of that because I've already talked about that.
No, open it up, unpack that. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Unpack that. What do you mean?
Well, it was on the last live, but I'll just give you a synopsis of what I talked about, and he knows. So I mean, because Ron is a very intelligent guy. He's into science and stuff like that. That's what I mean. A lot of people in here are actually smart. I just talk too much shit, but like, no, like with the no, I'm just saying if you don't believe in it, I'm saying not you, Infant, but anybody else. Like when Zachary, it's not just Zachary. It's a dude named Derek from Boston. I think that's his channel's name. It's a lot of people. Guys have Patreon, but they said that like, here's how I knew that gematria wasn't bullshit because like they said Kobe was going to die, coming up, and it did happen. I mean, it's on another live, bro. 'Cause I mean, I'm actually tired of like I don't feel like explaining it, but just go. You guys just look up stuff. When you find one topic, then that'll kind of lead you to the next topic and all that stuff. But Jesuits, just know that Jesuits run everything, politics, media. It's all manufactured bullshit. And the reason I say that is because they also have dominion over your law enforcement and stuff like that. They have a dominion over everything, and it's not just countrywide; it's worldwide. It's a worldwide phenomenon. And I just challenge anybody to look it up because before you say I'm crazy, because Ron knows many people, sports are fixed.
Right.
But
Can anybody hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Go ahead, bro.
Okay.
So what do you
No,
think
go ahead. I
about
was just making
the
sure.
I'm gonna ask you, Texas. So what do you think about the upcoming? They're saying that there's a potential food shortage that
Mhm.
is
Ask
Oh
actually
yeah.
ask
being.
LaFonso some questions, y'all. Ask LaFonso some questions.
Oh, you can ask him
Yeah,
that too. I'll answer after he's
yeah.
done.
This
Oh,
is
whoever.
open to anybody that wants to answer or respond to it. But what do you think about? They're saying that
I'll
the
say
food
this.
shortage is potentially
I'll say.
manufactured. It's false. It's
Yeah.
manipulated. That they're
I'll
actually
say.
doing it on purpose.
I'll say it's about like Bill Gates is one of the people, not the only people, but like he said years ago that there was going to be some kind of shortage. Well, how could you see that in advance? Yeah, what they're doing is what I've found out is that they're contaminating like the plant weed based products and stuff like that, and then they're messing with the grains that that you get your breads and all that from like your your mandated things that you need to eat for survival and stuff they're messing with animals and stuff. It's all, so yeah, you're right, it's all by design, and they're intentionally killing off that supply to where they can cause a recession, where they can cause an uproar, and that's what it's all for. It's going to cause an uproar. You know that. I mean, when things are limited or scarce, that's going to cause panic, and it's going to cause eventually violence. That's going to cause people that don't have. This is all planned, and
Do you
I
think?
don't
Do
know.
you think this is all a part of the Great Reset?
Yeah, great reset. Yep, you're right. Great reset. It's the
All
great
right.
reset. Yeah, that's a part of the yeah, the
Can
part of the
you
great reset.
can you explain the reset to people that don't know what it is?
Sure. Well, a part of the Great Reset, yeah, that's one of the tenets. Is basically providing people with lack, but then also it's also what they're doing where they're being monitoring, like they want to monitor a lot of what anybody does. Whether where your money goes, where you're at. They want to even keep tabs on each person's health. That's what I think it would be. Basically it's to really hurt the economy for the people, the consumers. The World Economic Forum, they had a meeting like that in, I think, 2020, and I think John would say that somebody from like people here in America, like some higher up, this is what he said. You can ask him if he comes in. He said that they had a meeting he saw on the news in Switzerland. That's where he said he's living in, and I wonder what that's about. It's just that they don't have good plans for the future. But the Great Reset is, a lot of that is to hurt people, citizens, and for the economy, and like really strip them of things that they once had. And that's, like you said, that's a part of it. Pretty much relegating people to being slaves to the system while stripping them of more and more. But everything is tied to the Great Reset, like getting rid of resources, making the economy much more harsh. Like that's kind of all what it is. That's how I summarize it. But you can look into it. Um, I don't know, man. And then also, these sicknesses, man-made sicknesses, also play a role into the Great Reset. They're all connected. But
Hey, I just got a quick off-topic question, if Mike don't mind, is to Infamous. I didn't see any details in your email. Can is there a way that we can communicate over the phone? Like I can send you my number or something? Because it'll
Oh
be
yeah,
quicker than
just
email.
yeah, put your number in the private chat, bro, and I'll give you my number, and then we can communicate through WhatsApp. Is that okay?
Yeah, I'll probably do
All
mine
right.
through email. I ain't too good at this private chat yet.
Oh yeah, just go to the chat and just it'll say private chat or comments, and just put your name there, or I'll put my number there in the private chat, and then you can just reach out to me by WhatsApp, and then I can respond to you by WhatsApp, and I can send you the details through WhatsApp. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. All right, I'll do it
And
that
then
way. No
also
Yeah, it
problem.
says
give me at least 2.5 weeks. I can get it all taken care of.
No problem. No problem. I'm cool with that. No rush, man.
Okay, cool. All right, sorry about
Yeah.
that. Go ahead, Texas.
and I just said right here, Klaus Schwab is the founder of WEF and a central villain in the Great Reset conspiracy. So, yeah, basically what this is saying is, yeah, like Infamous said, the food shortage is obviously a big thing. It sounds like a bunch of bullshit right now until it's no longer bullshit. That's what's crazy about people. And then, yeah, I mean, they're going to try to make you already see they're going to try to make it harder for people, the regular citizen, in terms of like garnering a decent living. Of course, gas prices elevating. This is all the start of it. It's making people heavily reliant upon the system, while the system is pretty much starving them of their rudimentary necessities. That's pretty much what all this is about. But Klaus Schwab, and I do recall his name because people have mentioned him. Bill Gates is a part of it. Elon Musk is not good for the people. I mean, he says he's a Christian, but that's a bunch of crap. How are you a Christian and you're subliminally one of the people who are trying to be a part of the major downfall of the country? Yeah, I mean, people have to just wait and see, unfortunately.
Yeah,
We
there's a
have
lot
to
of
put some
things. A lot of
leaders in the
things.
work.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I said Texas. You drop a lot of gems there, bro. Because the thing is that the best way to get away with something is to hide it in plain sight, right? They're not even hiding. They're not even hiding it anymore. Like you can literally, you can see what's going on. You don't have, you know what I mean? Like they're not even hiding anymore. They're not even being suspicious about it. You can see for yourself what's going on, man. Like gas prices, all this other stuff that's going on. These manufactured wars and all this kind of crap. I mean, come on, man. It's
I
all
tell
out there,
people,
man.
try to stack up your money for the rest of this year as best you can. That goes for anybody. And then try to get on a healthy diet because they know that most of America is overweight. So I'm just saying people don't understand. And another thing too, yeah, we are. Well, y'all know that. But the other thing is that I watch like music videos because that's what I'm still trying to venture into a degree, aligned with this other thing that I'm doing. But The Weeknd, right? He got a lot of symbolism in his shit. Like I covered how. Well, this is about him selling out to the devil. I covered that. Anybody look up the meaning of I can't feel my face. They can cover better than I can. I'm humble in that regards. They do it better than I can do, but I just gave like
Isn't that
tidbits.
about drugs? Him
No,
taking
no,
drugs?
no. I'm gonna tell you what.
It's not.
I'll tell you briefly what it's about. No. I thought it was, but what it is okay. When you saw the video, and that's just one of the most popular songs. Came out in 2014, 15. Okay, basically he's performing. He's doing karaoke, right? And he signs something. And then he goes back to perform. And then okay, nobody's feeling his music. The women are like, yeah, whatever, and whatever. And then this crazy looking old, crazy, sick looking dude, he's terrifying to look at, I'll be honest. He sits down and he lights The Weeknd on fire. The Weeknd is all of a sudden he's on flames, he's performing, they're loving it. Okay, so that's kind of symbolism of what he did to get to where he's at. I like The Weeknd. Okay, he goes to the desert. Look up what the desert means as it pertains to like the Jesuits. It's something bad and ominous. But here's the thing. He's trying to escape the devil. And the devil's constantly walking behind him. He's going okay, so basically he's running to the desert, right? But the desert is a bad thing, so he's trying to escape. But what that's telling you is he can't escape. So then Satan's behind him. So you can't leave what you signed to with The Weeknd. So then he shoots the devil and he thinks it's over. He goes back in his car, he's chilling, and he goes back to his house. There's two women on the bed, and they're attractive, but you look and they're Satan. So that's telling you subliminally you can't escape me, Weeknd, because of what you did. But he has a recent album that came out, and it's showing me signs of the Great Reset because, and he's obviously singing. He's pretty good, but he's doing this and that, and then it's showing a lot of people who are having a good day. And all of a sudden, it's a bunch of numbers that start spiking up and everything. And then when you look at it, it's showing you signs of what we're going to see. It's showing signs of just all out war. It's showing signs of inflation. It's the Great Reset. There's a video game called The Detroit Becoming Human. Basically, what that is it came out in 2018. It's showing you things of basically. It's just showing you the signs that are to come because it's showing how there's putting chips in people, and that's what that game is about. It's Detroit Becoming Human, and it's showing how also in the game is like people are starting to have access to the basic necessities, and then it's causing panic, and that's just a video game. But it's a lot of the stuff that I can talk about. But I mean, it's just a lot of stuff.
You know what movie always caught me back in the days? Do you remember that movie, Minority Report with
Yeah.
Tom Cruise, which is one of my favorite actors, by the way.
Yep.
You always say I have a man crush on Tom Cruise, but I love Tom Cruise, man. Pause.
Ooh.
But anyways, yeah, that movie Minority Report. That movie was ahead of its time. You see, remember all that stuff that was in Minority Report?
Yeah. It's showing you what's to
Yeah.
come.
Yeah.
It's not by accident. Yeah.
A lot of
Hey,
symbolisms and stuff in that movie, man.
Hey, Infamous, I was just gonna ask you a question about Tom Cruise. Ain't he suffering from some kind of disease now?
I'm not sure, bro. Is he? I don't
know.
know.
I
Is
thought
he?
he was.
Oh, okay.
Let
I
me
know
tell you
he's a
this.
part of
Oh, go ahead.
the L. Ron Hubbard Club, though. He's a part of that religious group, though. What's it called? What's it called, Texas?
Hold on, that sounds familiar. That's something. Yeah, hold on. I gotta see what that is. I
He's
gotta Google.
he's a part of Scientology. That's it. Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
part of
mhm.
yeah, Scientology. He's a Scientologist, along with a lot of these celebrities are part of
A lot of them believe in that.
Scientology.
A lot of
Yeah, I
these
think Will
evil.
Smith.
Yeah.
Will Smith is one. There was
Most of them are.
that girl from you remember that TV show King of Queens?
Yes. Megan.
The
Leah
girl,
Remini.
yeah,
She's
yeah,
exposed.
the one that she exposed Scientology because she was trying to get out of it, and she was saying how they were chasing her down, they were doing all kinds of shit to her, like it was basically a cult, and she basically exposed them for some of the shit that they were trying to do when she was trying to leave.
Oh, okay, I see it. Infamous, my fault. I got Tom Cruise mixed up with Michael J. Fox. Michael J. Fox got Parkinson's.
Oh yeah, Michael J. Fox has Parkinson.
Tom Cruise just has batshit craziness.
Hey
That's what he
man,
suffers from.
I'm not
He's a
gonna
good
lie,
actor.
man.
He's a good actor,
I
bro.
love that dude, man. That dude
Yeah,
is the shit.
He's a great
Oh,
actor,
wow.
but
He's a great actor, man. And he's not you know what I like about him, Randomizer? He doesn't fear shit.
No, you're right.
That man's he does his own stunts. He doesn't give a shit, man. And you know
I've
he's
liked
like in
him
his
since his
60s,
first
right?
movies. I've liked him since all his movies, man. Yeah, he's aged well.
Yeah, I'm a Tom
All the
Cruise
right
fan, man.
moves.
I'll
All
say
the right
that.
moves. All the right moves and Risky Business was his
Well,
first two
damn, you
movies.
should age well when you get access to all the best stuff.
Yeah, that Scientology shit, man. That shit.
Yeah, I'm not down with that shit. That's some
Most of them,
weirdo
but hold
shit.
on, but most of them actually believe. Most celebrities actually subscribe to that type of stuff because the things that they do when they because I mean y'all can laugh, but a lot of people are not like they subscribe to evil forces to get certain positions. I mean that's just how I mean and they tell you
But they
subliminally. I
think
mean
that L. Ron Hubbard shit, that Scientology, they think that helps them move up the ladder
let me tell
and
y'all this
get
though.
the roles and shit. That's a cult in itself, and they're tax free, so the motherfuckers are so powerful.
But
Yeah,
they tell you
you advance with your wealth. You basically advance with your wealth, and
Exactly,
it's
it's a
attached
Ponzi
to
scheme. It's a fucking
yeah,
Ponzi
yeah,
scheme,
yeah,
and
kind,
how
yeah.
dumb can they
It is
be?
kind of, yeah, it is kind of, yeah.
Yeah,
You're right.
and how can they be so fucking stupid to fall for that shit?
Well,
they don't care.
it's the
They
belief,
want wealth at all
that
costs.
aliens, right? They
Right,
worship a higher
Texas.
power, which are aliens, and these aliens that I can't remember the name of the aliens, but they will come back eventually to claim the people of the earth. Yeah, it's some weird shit. You can read about it.
And a lot
Yeah,
of them do
L. Ron
satanic
Hubbard
things too.
all he was just a cult leader. Basically, he's somebody that gets people to follow him. Just like that crazy motherfucker had all them people follow him over to that other island and killed them all. It's just a cult, and it's
Jim
shameful.
Jones.
Yeah, Jim Jones had them drinking that fucking Kool-Aid, buddy. All them kids dying and shit. Them was sick
But
people.
it's satanic though. I mean, that whole arena. I mean, a lot of them do satanic rituals for this stuff. I mean, I don't care what it's been proven. But let me tell you this too. In their songs, listen, they tell you what they do in plain sight. Like it's this group. I forgot what the group called the name is, but they one of the lyrics is this dude is telling you what he did to get to his peak. He said he had a two-tone coat. He told me everything he loved about the songs I wrote. I won't let him get the best of me. He had green on his tongue, fire on his fire on his tongue and green in his eyes. I won't let him get the best of me. But then he proceeds to say that how he gave in. There's another group called oh fuck, I'm forgetting these rock group names, but basically, but you can look that song up.
Well, culture, real Texas. The only thing I'll say about some of the stuff that I hear you say is I believe you fell into the. No, I know
I don't
you hear
really
it
care
from
what you
other
have to
people,
say.
bro.
It's been proven. Okay, that's
Well,
fine.
it ain't been proven. It's people on the internet that have an opinion. Again, I don't think, bro. People.
There's a
That's what kills
satanic
me.
agenda
Well, hold on a
that they're
minute,
trying to
bro.
use.
But stop, Texas. Here's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Bill Gates is one of the most kind-hearted human fucking beings.
Lord have
Do
mercy.
you know that the man helped
I'm done.
to fully
This conversation with me
eradicate?
is now dead.
Oh my God, bro, you're falling for the okie doke, bro. Bill
Nah.
Gates, listen to me, Texas. I just want to tell you two
So when
things.
somebody tries to
Bill
expose him
Gates
and then they end up dead, that's
he
something that's just
eradicated. All
Lord
you
have
hear
mercy.
is far-right conspiracies, Texas.
We're
When
done
that
with this.
man, I'm
When
just
this
saying,
man
when
comes
that
in,
man.
that's when I pack my shit up and I
See,
just leave the conversation.
well,
No,
that's what you
because
should do, Texas, because here's the thing.
yeah.
You can't sit here and spew your opinions and tell what you heard, and I can't come in and lay my opinion down. I'm not yelling, I'm not screaming, I'm not cussing. I'm
But you're
trying to
not
be
going
cool
off.
about it.
You're not going off. I'm calm, but you're not going
Look
off
here,
anything.
I have
Hold on.
agreed with you on
Where
a
can
lot
I
of
go to
shit.
see what you're saying? But where
Hold.
can I go
Everybody,
to
hold
see
up,
your
hold up, hold
sources?
up, hold
Because
up.
Ron,
Texas,
hold
can
on,
we do
Ron is a
this?
smart guy,
No,
and
Texas, hold on a
even
second.
knows
Hold
what
on
I'm
a second.
saying
Hold on a
isn't
second.
bullshit.
Everybody, hold on. Hold up 1 minute. Can you allow
Go ahead,
Texas? You gotta be
Ram.
fair though. You
Go,
gotta
go
allow
ahead.
randomizer
Go ahead. I'm
to
done talking.
explain
Go
his
ahead.
point,
Stop
and
telling
then
me.
you
He can
respond to
talk.
it. You
He can
reply. You
talk.
See how
can't.
you get, Texas?
The
This is how you
excitement has
get. This is
started.
one of your
See, I'm
problems.
listening
Infinite.
to him. I'm listening to
Infinite.
listen
Shut
to
up.
him, and
I'm
then
gonna listen to him
rebuttal
talk.
what he
See,
has to say
he's
first.
already on that shut up
So
bullshit,
let
and
him.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
listen to
just
him
let him.
talk,
Just
but
let
The
him
infinite, you
talk.
keep
excitement
talking.
has
I'm done
started.
talking.
of
Okay, go
course
ahead.
he
Go ahead.
is. Okay, so
One
anyway.
at a time because I'm interested. I'm actually
What are your
interested in
sources though?
listening here.
Well,
So
here's my
I just want to
sources. I'm
hear
gonna
it.
give you facts. I'm gonna give you facts right now, and you can go use whatever search, whatever you want to do. But the facts
Yo,
are
Mike, you got to come in and give a timer, man, so
Hey,
people
come
can
Bill
on, y'all.
get a
Let's get
timer to
Gates.
along, y'all.
talk.
Come on, y'all.
Okay,
We can all
Bill
get along.
Gates.
We can
Yes,
all
sir.
get along and debate together. Let's all go one at a time. Come
Yeah.
on, Texas and Infamous. Let's all get along, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Yeah, no, I'm not in it. I just want to listen. So
Mhm.
I just want one
Yeah.
person to talk, and then so I can listen, and then the other person respond. That's all.
So my opinion on Bill Gates, it
Go ahead.
seems like
Yeah.
anymore, there's a certain segment of the population that thinks that every star is baby eaters and devil worshippers. Tom Hanks has been lumped in with them. Total bullshit. Bill Gates. All I know is that I can only judge a man for his actions. Bill Gates put up fuck tons of his money to go over to Africa and help them to rid malaria. Kids, babies were dying
I could
all
debunk
the
this.
time. You can't debunk it. It's a goddamn fact, Texas. Now you can go over and listen to L. Ron Hubbard and Blubber Dubber Dubbard or whoever the fuck you listen to, and that's fine. I'll let you sit here and say everything you want to say. All I say, yes, there are people out there that worship this or do that. I'm not saying that that's not the case. I'm saying you can't say some shit about a man. You can't debunk the man. It's a fact that the man has rid a fucking country of malaria where people and kids and adults and tons of people were dying. Go look it up. The man is not leaving his money to no specific, none of his kids. He's not leaving 90-something% of his money. Is that a joke too? I mean, this is factual shit. You
I'm
can
going to
go
give
look
you
it up.
documents. Yeah, okay,
Okay.
that's fine. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'm done. There it is. I said what I
All
had to
right.
say.
All right, fine. Okay, but I can also post to you that in the TED talk he said you can YouTube this shit up because I mean this is not just conjecture. He said that the goal on TED Talks 12 years ago is to decrease the population to 500K people. That's what he said. Okay, second of all, what you did not mention is that he's doing a lot of his tests of certain vaxes on Africa. That it's the same continent that you mentioned, Africa. He's doing these tests on these people as guinea pigs. Second of all, what you're not going to mention is that he's actually one of the major head honcho members in being behind the whole C-19. But let me say this though. There was you can look this up too. A reporter came out on their own Patreon and was trying to expose or trying to come out and say what he was saying or what he was doing, and they ended up dead in the earlier part of 2020 for trying to expose certain things, and then right around that time they ended up dead. I mean, and I'm a biblical believer, and there's a thing called wolf in sheep's clothing, and there's a preponderance of evidence to incite that this man is not what blind people think he is. And random, I'm gonna rectify what you said because you said I know some people think that all these people think that all these celebrities are worshipers. Never said that. There's a reason why I say specific things. It's a guy named Ron that comes on here who actually really studies this shit. He actually says, yes, he knows this. This is not opinion, sir. I'm saying this is documented things. Go on YouTube, and I want you to tell me.
Nothing you stated was documented proof or facts or nothing. You are speaking tinfoil facts. That is what you're speaking.
Sure.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but that's what
you're
you're speaking.
You can't debunk anything.
Facts,
Debunk
sir.
what I'm saying. Debunk what I'm saying, though, brother.
I don't need to. It debunks
This is the
itself,
correlation.
sir.
This is the correlation with you. This is the correlation with you, sir. Every time you argue something, you never have anything that anybody can go back to or debunk the fact that they said. Hold on. Mike, hold on.
Texas, every sporting event is fixed in your eyes. Everybody
When
with
did I say
money
that?
is everybody
When did I say that?
with money.
When did I say that? Wait a minute. You're a liar. Sir, you can't
I'm a
put words in
liar,
somebody's
but you
mouth to
came
try to
on
make
here
a
and said
point.
the tinfoil leader that you was listening to
Sure.
said that a young black man was going to win the Super Bowl. And then when Mahomes got knocked out, you said, well, he's not right all the time. Well, fuck no, he's not right all the time. He's hardly ever right because he's fucking tinfoil conspirator.
His life event. No, and I said it to Ron a few nights ago. I said, yeah, you go back and listen, which you probably don't do. His
I
life
was
event.
listening when you was talking to Ron.
But okay, then you would know that I actually said that shit. See what you don't just splice out certain things and then leave the other things where they are to try to make a
You
point.
came
Because
back and admitted he was wrong. That was an easy admit. Fucking Patrick Mahomes didn't win the Super Bowl, sir.
I'm saying his life events. I'm saying I'm talking about the life aspect, and don't try to cut out. I'm not even talking about sports, and I didn't say
But that's what y'all do. You threw out the fact that he was wrong about the Super Bowl shit, and now it's life events he's right about. So he's right about Bill Gates and Tom Cruise or Tom Hanks and them eating babies. It's just not the Super Bowl because he was fucking wrong.
Sure, yeah, no, but here's what I'm saying though. I clearly said I don't know what the fuck he's talking about when it comes to sports. I said he's wrong about that shit, but life events, he's been right about that. His predictions have been correct, and nobody said everything was a conspiracy. See, what people like
So
you
you
got
really
to do
think
is
this guy can predict shit? You really do believe
it
this
wasn't just
man
him.
is predicting shit?
Hold on, random. No, they do shit by the numbers, the codes, the Jesuits. That's what I'm saying. People who don't know, that's why I don't fuck with your kind. If you don't know, you don't know. They do shit by hold on, they do
I do not
rituals.
fuck with your kind either, sir.
Okay,
I mean, I fuck with you on here. I don't dislike you. I think you say some asinine shit, and then you say some
debunk.
smart shit.
All I'm trying to say is this. All I'm trying to say is this.
Like you just
But
did.
all I'm trying to say is this
You
though.
come across
All
like
I'm
a
trying
fucking
to say is
dickhead
this
when
though.
you do that shit.
Hold on. All I'm trying to say is this though.
I don't fuck with your kind. What kind of shit is that to say,
Okay,
Texas?
get over it. Hold on, but go James.
Trust me, it didn't bother me that bad. It's just amazing that
I
it comes
don't
out
care
your
about
fucking
trying to
mouth.
bother somebody I don't know. You don't. It doesn't matter.
This conspiracy theory tinfoil hat motherfucker in Texas.
Y'all going crazy.
He said he don't fuck with my
Okay.
kind. You believe that shit? I don't fuck with your
You do
kind.
care about it. You keep repeating it. You do care about it. You repeating it, dumbass.
I don't
You
care
keep
about you. Don't
repeating
gotta
it.
agree with my
It
opinion. We
bothers
don't
you.
have to agree on this, Texas. But those words ain't gonna
It's
come out my
bothering
mouth.
you.
It's
You said it doesn't bother you, but you're refusing it. You're
gets
bothered.
really. Hey, honey,
I'm gonna let you
my
leave in your
life is
delusion.
over. It's
I'm
bothered
gonna
me
let
so
you do.
bad that
Hey,
this
what?
guy
I don't.
named
Yeah.
Texas, this 25-year-old fucking kid,
And y'all see what he does?
watched
Because
too
hold
much
on,
fucking right wing
He said a
anybody.
shit on the
25-year-old
internet
kid.
and went down 20
But
fucking
here's the
rabbit
thing:
holes. It really bothers me. No, he said that
you
it
are
bothers
you
me.
have the mind of an bro. You keep repeating it. You
I'm
got the
about to
mind of an
fucking die.
adolescent, sir.
Yeah, I
Hold on.
guess.
I'm wait. Hold on. Hold on. Random. I'm trying to talk to the chat. Hold on. Anybody that's
He
listening,
shouldn't
go
say
look up.
shit like that. You're right.
Go look up the. Go look up. Go look up. Anybody. Hold on. Random. Anybody in the chat. Go look up TED Talks and tell me if that's a lie. 'Cause he just told y'all that's not documented, but he said that. So y'all notice this dude was saying, "Oh, that's a lie. That's a lie," but he has no documented proof to refute anything I said. You can actually go to YouTube and see where he
Sir,
said that.
I told you could go look it all up.
And I told you what.
Everything I
Yeah.
said you can go look up.
Everything I
You're
said.
sending me to a TED Talks. Does Ted really talk? Because I don't know who Ted is really. TED
Like,
Talks. What the fuck is that? Like, what is that, Texas?
sure, Bill Gates was on it telling him what his plan was. Okay, and you brought up how he had a cure for this and that, but I'm saying he also induced
No, he rid
yeah
malaria
malaria.
in a fucking country.
But
Yeah,
I'm
he
also
saved a lot of
okay.
fucking lives, Texas. That's
Okay,
a pretty good human being, if you ask me, sir.
okay, but I'm telling you what he did on the flip side about what he did to induce something else. Though that's what I'm saying.
See, I don't even know what set of ears Goat Mike listens with. Because if you really believe that, Goat Mike, then you might as well go get a piece of aluminum foil out the fucking cabinet too, homeboy.
Ron can get on
So you
here.
put it
Ron can
on
get on
there
here
and
as
I can
well
cook.
and
Yeah,
tell
I
you.
don't give a fuck. If Ron's gonna tell me that motherfucking Bill Gates is this or that or this, then me and Ron just won't agree. But I won't say some foul ass shit or do this or do that.
Okay,
It is what it
that's
is,
totally fine.
Texas. You know, people can have conversations with you and you can get along great as long as the motherfucker agreeing with you. But the first time a
No,
motherfucker
sir,
don't agree with you, your voice goes
sir,
up, you start talking fast. So, sir,
sir.
you're the one that's bothered.
Sir, that's mendacious, sir. No. Hold on. I can disagree with somebody, but when somebody like you customarily comes in and say he's a right winger, and I clearly shoot them down too, that's
I
called
didn't say you,
ignorant.
sir. Sir, I didn't
You
say
all,
you, Texas. I did not say you.
you
I
said it many
said,
times,
no, I said
and
you're getting
but you
opinions from
alluded
some
to it.
far right wingers.
Yeah.
No, I did. That's where the people you're listening to and talking about that we can go look up. I promise you,
Yeah.
they are fucking right wingers, sir.
Well, both
All
parties
the right wing things. I'm
actually
not
bad.
saying about. It wasn't even about politics. It's just their mindset, sir. I wasn't even
You
getting into
mentioned right
politics,
wingers,
Texas.
sir. That's what
Texas,
politics is mentioned.
I think
You
the
mentioned
left
right
is dumb as
wingers. What
fuck,
are
sir.
right wingers, sir? You
I
mentioned
think the
politics. Don't
left
be mad
is
when I come at you
the
with
right
that. You
wingers
brought it
are
up.
like the 31 motherfuckers that just got arrested in Idaho who sit around
You
on the fucking
mentioned right
computer
wingers,
and
sir.
talk about doing
So
this
don't
and
get
that.
mad when I bring it up. Since you ushered that into the argument. You right wingers, what is that associated with? It's a
Okay,
political
Texas,
party.
if you want to go into the
You
political
stay
party
in
shit,
your
what have I told you
delusion.
a million
You
times,
stay in your
Texas?
delusion and
The
kumbaya, and I
left
stay in
is
reality.
fucking stupid as fuck, Texas.
Okay, then
The
let's
left
get
is
off of that.
stupid as fuck.
We can
Okay,
all
we don't
agree.
need
Let's
to go
move
down
on.
that rabbit hole. Right,
Okay,
we don't need to
okay. But here's my thing,
go
though.
down
You
that.
can live in
Okay,
but you can live
here's
in the
my thing.
world of
What's that guy on
kumbaya.
the
I live
internet
in
on YouTube
reality.
that said that the kids got killed? See, you want to try to overtalk me and keep talking. I'm not going to let you every time. The
But the
motherfucker,
kid
Alex
got
Jones.
killed. The kid
That's the
got
type of
killed.
person
Oh,
that
Alex
is saying
Jones
the
is
shit
crazy.
you're saying
Alex Jones is
is
a puppet.
Alex
He's a
Jones
puppet,
and
sir.
people
He's a
just
puppet.
like him, sir.
He's
Am I
a
right or wrong,
puppet.
Texas?
He's a
Oh yeah,
puppet.
it's getting
No, hold on.
spooky.
He's a puppet, sir. You don't. I never mentioned him for a reason. Hold on. He's a puppet. He's put there as a pawn. I don't equate that idiot to people who act. Hold on, sir. When somebody was trying to talk about Bill
Well,
Gates,
you know why he's not a part of the circle anymore?
huh?
He's not a part of the circle no more because he got kicked out because he had to put his foot in his mouth and say something about little kids who got shot and killed. And now
How does
y'all
that relate?
excommunicated
How
him,
does that
or
relate?
the people that you listen to.
Excommunicating. I never brought him up. Wait. Why are you bringing out ancillary to points to try to make up a bullshit argument? Nobody mentioned him. You brought him in here. I don't care about him. There's a reason why I don't bring him up.
Because
I'm talking about.
that's who says the kind of batshit crazy shit you say, Texas.
How
The
about
shit
getting
you're
knowledge?
saying, because he
Hold
says
on,
it
hold
too,
on,
sir.
sir. Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. How about getting knowledge first before asking me who, and then automatically associate myself with somebody? That's some stupid shit. Once again, typical pansy American shit. How about asking first? How do I feel about him, rather
Anybody
than
in the chat,
immediately
go.
associating me
Anybody in
with
the
him?
chat, anybody in the
I
chat,
don't
go
care about
look
what
up
these
Alex
idiot chat
Jones,
trolls
and
do.
you will find him. And you will
TJ
find
is
him.
the main one.
You will find
Yeah.
Alex Jones saying the same exact
Can I ask
shit
you a
that
question?
Texas is saying. That
Can
is
I
a
ask you a
fact,
question now?
guys.
Can I ask you a question now? Hold on, but see,
Yes, sir.
hold on. The devil can say that the sky is blue on a clear day, and I say it, but are we on the same level? I mean, no.
Never said you was, Texas. Never
Bro,
said
it's
you was,
called.
sir.
Hold on. Stay with me, older guy. It's called an analogy. He's an evil force. I'm not an evil force, but
He's an evil
we can
force
both speak the
because he
truth.
said he made fun of kids getting killed. Now y'all don't like him. You
I
used
make
to listen to him. I'll
who
bet any amount of
who's
money on it.
Oh, that's ignorance, bro. So you're. I never listen to the clown. That's an idiot, bro. Not
That's so
you.
not
That's
true.
ignorant.
That's not true.
Oh wow, that's ignorance right there. So you know that I listen to
I
him for a
understand.
fact.
I
That's
understand. You're going
stupidity,
to deny it because he
and that's
said they
all.
communicated, but it's all
No, I
good.
don't care. See, but that's all this dude does. He makes conviction off of basis assumptions. That's what this is. The very guy, kids, you don't listen to.
You can
If
string
if
together
I'm
a
gonna
bunch of big
say,
words all you want. Don't change the facts.
oh, that was a big. No, that's not conviction. Conviction is not a big word, sir.
You talk very well, sir. You talk
I'm sorry.
very
Your
well.
vocabulary just matured 3 days ago. Conviction is a very
Hey,
basic word.
that's you got an awesome vocabulary, Texas.
I don't
I
really care
said
about the
you're
details.
Texas. I said
Y'all going crazy.
you're a great
This is
master.
irrelevant,
You're
bro.
a great master
Manipulative.
debater, sir.
Oh, but this is
You
hold
said
on, sir. This not.
didn't I tell
I'm,
you that the other night? I said,
but
Texas, you're a hell of a master
random.
debater.
Let me say this though.
Yeah.
Hold on. What person with a level of intellect is going to like? I can't assume shit about debates. We talk shit, but that wasn't. I'm not. I don't know this man. He doesn't know me. So how can I assume that that debates is a part of something when I don't know him? And that's when you lose all credibility, sir. I've never looked at Alex Jones in my fucking life. That dude is a moron. But for you to say with conviction that somebody would support this person and you don't even know their stance,
I didn't say
that's
you
anonymity.
supported him. I said
You said I
y'all
listened
said
to
the
him.
same exact shit. I do believe you
But you
listened
said
to
it.
him in your lifetime. Yeah,
That's
I ain't gonna lie.
supporting somebody. Okay.
I know. Okay,
No,
I do.
I've
I
never
do.
listened to
So
him though.
I did
Never
accuse you of
listened
that.
to
You're
him.
right. Well, no, you're right. I'm just saying you was right. I did accuse you of that.
He's all good. I
I'll
mean,
just take that.
but
I'll take an L on that if I'm wrong. But
it doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm not here to keep score. That's a small part of life. But
oh,
the
you
only
definitely
thing is,
keep score, Texas. You
yeah,
definitely keep score, homeboy.
that's
You
fine
go
though.
back
But
6 months ago to say you're 1-1 with somebody. So yes, sir,
it's
you keep
it's
score.
it's very hard to keep score when you annihilate something so many times. This is impossible. It's like in a war when you kill off so
You're
many
right. I
soldiers.
have
I don't even know my
annihilated you
body
like
count.
Mike Tyson just about every debate we've ever been in. And so
How
you
you
shouldn't
spit
keep
and you
score
literally
between
spit
me
no
and you
facts.
because you're
You
like
literally
fucking
spit no
0 for
facts.
5.
You literally spit no
That's a
facts
fact.
though. All you do is say he's a right winger
You
like you
say
did months
that.
ago with no facts. That's called a loser in an argument
You're
who can't
0
have an
for 5
argument.
against me. And if you want to write that down right now, go
And
ahead.
you,
Because you
but
got a
yet you
long ways to
argue
go to
with
catch
no
me,
facts.
homeboy.
Hold
I
on,
hear you.
guys. This is Ram in a nutshell. He's a right winger, and then when somebody gets on you, then you get off, and then you get into hissy fit. That's what random is.
Yeah, I
That's all I'm
sound real
saying.
hissy out, bro.
No, I'm saying that's what I'm saying in the past, not
You know
tonight.
how many times I've heard it come out of your mouth, you're kind to somebody that don't hear you said that too? Come on,
Hold
bro.
on.
You're
Do you know I
kind.
say you're
Well, you
kind?
must
Okay,
like our kind because you're here all the fucking time. So you like our kind,
I'm
bro.
talking about you from no, it's called entertainment, bro. I don't know you from Adam and Eve or from my fucking cock. I don't give a shit. My only thing is this, bro. Hold on, no. I'm saying this. No, when I say you're kind, it's not okay. Let me reframe that. I'm saying people like you incessantly make staunch assumptions on somebody, like you do all the time, with no conviction. I mean, with no proof. Let me give you an example. Like back in the day, you accused me and Infamous of being these right wingers. Hold on, and debates was on here. And Infamous, me and him disagree a lot, but he even had to say Texas. What I said was, I said Demon Rat, and then I said that the Republicans, this is bad. And then you heard all that shit, or you looked over it, and then you started to get into your
Now,
emotions.
when you say
And even
Republicans, you say Republicans. When you say Democrats, you say demon rats. I listened to you in Infamous, and yes,
but
I did call y'all Fox watchers. I do believe that
with no proof,
sometimes that y'all,
with no proof,
well, you say no proof, but I
with,
listen to what comes out your mouth, sir.
with no proof,
I listen to
no
the way
proof.
you talk, bro. I promise you.
Uh, yeah, no proof.
Okay.
Like I
Well,
never called you. Hold on. I get the feeling that you might be on the liberal side, but when have I ever called you a liberal with any kind of conviction? You can't name one time. But
well,
you
I don't
got,
know
but
about the convention, but I've heard you call me it
I've
in
never
so
called
many
you.
words. In so many words, yes, you have,
I
Texas.
I haven't said liberal.
Even though I shoot guns, I don't shoot guns, but I own
Find those
guns.
facts. Find those facts then, because
Okay.
yeah, find them then if that's the case.
All right.
Because no, the premise of all your arguments is just like a child saying basis assumptions with no proof. That's the synopsis of what random is as when he comes to debate.
But Texas, all I can go off of is the words that come out of your mouth. And when you come on here and you start
Uh
talking
huh.
about this subject, it
Yep.
always leads to the same place that I hear
What same
every
place?
right winger on YouTube saying the same
Can you
fucking shit
specify?
as you, bro.
I've said a lot. Can you specify?
And
Yeah,
I
I've said a lot.
specified that the whole shit of every fucking star is baby eaters or in a
I
cult.
never said
They
every star.
number
See,
32,
debate. When did I say
37.
every star debate?
Bill
And I
Gates.
clearly
I've
would
heard
say
you
not
say
all of them
about
do
Tom
this.
Cruise. I mean Tom.
I never mentioned Tom Cruise. That's a lie.
Which not Tom Cruise.
Tom Brady. I'll help you out, Tom Brady.
No man. Fuck. The other one
Hold
played in
on.
the
Did
movies.
y'all see
Tom
what he does
Hanks.
again?
Tom Hanks. I've
I don't
heard
mention no
you make.
fucking Tom Hanks about that. That's a lie.
You are such a fucking liar if you ain't gonna own that one, bro.
Sure, you are a liar. All you do for was my mouth. You said I said all stars. You said I said all stars. Did you not just say that? I never said all of them. I even said some of them don't do that. I said these top-notch stars. A lot of them do that. I never said all.
Oh,
So
Texas,
what
hold
you
on.
have
Oh,
to do?
Texas, something just popped into my head. Something just
Go
popped into
ahead.
my head. Remember, was it yesterday or today? The last guy you was listening to said that there was going to be something big. First, you said somebody was going to die, a rapper.
I
Then you
said either
said
that
that
or I
he said,
said a
well,
big
if
news
it's
story
something, it might be
or a news
something
story.
big, something
I
really
said
big,
that.
right? Didn't you say
Hold
something
on.
really big?
Hold on, let me explain to you. No, there was a news piece that did. Hold
That's
on.
what do you
See,
call that
there
shit?
was
What do you
a.
call that shit with the numbers and shit? What do you call
Are
that
you gonna
shit?
let me explain?
Swazi or whatever it's
Are you
called.
gonna let me explain? Are you gonna let me explain? Because if you actually go and listen to it, there was a news story that dropped on the
Oh,
201 and
Jesus
first day.
Christ.
No.
Jesus
Hold on.
Christ.
Oh, see, y'all feel as if Jesus Christ, if he has no legitimate point. No, I said you're right. Hold on, I'll tell you what I said. I said either one of these guys are going to drop off. Or I said look for a story. A story did come out on that day. It was a news story pertaining to something. I
A news
mean,
story. Well, there was a lot of news stories that came out yesterday, and they mostly pertain to something. You're right
no,
about that.
it was a major story. You can go to his channel. The Montreal
Well,
fake
it was
news.
either
It's not him.
yesterday or today that you said it
No,
was
it
going
was
to happen.
yesterday.
The Montre
It, it,
Cross or
it,
whatever with the
it was
32,
yesterday. It
37,
was yesterday. It was
29, whatever
yesterday.
the fucking numbers are. You
Yeah.
ramble all these numbers off, whatever you call that stuff.
Ramble.
I shouldn't make fun of it, I guess,
You
because
say
we
somebody
like it.
rambled, but you got no facts to refute anything. You're the epitome of a dumbass.
No, I
Only
don't know nothing
dumbasses
about it
say
because when
that.
I start hearing you do
Exactly.
the tinfoil shit with the Montre
Exactly.
Cross and 32,
But you know what,
37,
Random? Hold on,
44,
Random. Hold on.
you
Debate, are
named
you there?
25
Or you're not there,
numbers.
okay. But Random, do you know correlation though? You're the only person out of all the people, like, cause Ron, many other
No,
people will look
you
it up
threw
and say
Ron up to me
HT,
many a time, sir. I
but
know.
you're always, hold on,
He was getting
HT,
into it with you. I heard you.
hold on, but you're always a lone wolf, but you never have any facts though. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying. So
well,
we can really see who the
it's just
talent in
that
the
every
classroom
time,
is.
sometimes I got to speak up because it's like, man, do I got to hear the same shit again? 32, 37, 29. These are all
Sure.
numbers that correlate
The
with the
elites, the elites
Rossi
do stuff by
Moscow
those
or
numbers,
whatever
bro.
the fuck it is you say.
The
You
elites.
will not tell me.
Wait, hold on. When I said not touch, see, you're a selective listener, bro. That's your problem. I explained what those numbers mean. 38, according to them, is a relation to death. You're deaf. I mean, deaf. You're a liar. I explained those numbers before. Some of the
Okay,
biggest
well,
numbers
that's
they
what I
use.
was asking
You're
you
a
to
liar.
explain them again. No, I'm just asking you to explain them
Wait,
again.
hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me say one thing though. But you just said with conviction that I never explained the numbers. So
Oh,
you're lying.
Texas, I'm talking about right now, sir. I know
This
you
is the
want to
first,
call people
brother,
liars and shit,
brother. This is
Texas.
the
That's
first
your
time that
game.
you brought up the
That's
numbers.
your
Hold
game.
on.
Oh
No,
my
this is the
God.
first time. Hold on. You can't say I never bring up the numbers when this is the first time that you mentioned numbers.
You brought him up. You brought him up numerous times, Texas. Yes, you have,
But
and you
you
said
didn't
the
bring them up
name
though.
numerous times. But I be
Hold
high.
on.
I be high when you start
Wait a
that
minute.
shit, and I be like, oh
Wait a
fuck,
minute,
here goes
random.
Texas with
Wait
this
a minute,
fucking
random.
dumb
Hold
shit.
on, random.
So I
But
just tune
random,
you out usually, bro.
random. But you literally just said right out of your own mouth that I never say what they mean. how the hell am I supposed to?
You keep going back to focus
Are
on
you
that,
gonna let
bro.
me,
You said what they
sir?
mean fucking 10 times, Texas. I know you
But you
have,
just said out
sir.
of your
Okay,
own mouth that I didn't. You just said no. I'm going with what you just said. If you cannot
I'm
recount
telling
what
you
you just
right
said, then you need
now,
to be
I've
very
asked you
careful
for
when
the
you speak.
last 5 minutes.
You did
I've
not
named
ask me what the numbers
42
meant. No, you did not.
numbers.
That is a lie. You just did right now.
Okay.
It's a lie. You just did
Here's
right
what
now.
you, okay. Get it out your system. I'm a
Oh,
liar.
now you got to
No, I
gas. Like
want you
I'm
to get
going
it
off
out
of
your
your
system
exact
so we
words.
can move on. I just want to move on because I'll
Oh,
accept all that.
now we got to move on. Okay,
I'm a
hold on,
liar.
sir.
Now tell me what the numbers mean, sir.
Oh, now, okay, I'll tell you what they mean. But can I just say one thing? You can't say nobody ever explained it to you but this is your first time asking. Like, hold on, if a teacher explains some shit and then I come
And
to
I
them and I
didn't listen.
say, no, I'm saying,
It's
but
on
I
me. You're
said
right.
this is what the Bible said when you don't argue with fools. This is a prime example.
Well, we don't always
Because
listen to
all
the
you,
Bible. So forgive
yeah, you
me, Lord
clearly don't.
Jesus, that I didn't
Texas,
follow your order
Texas,
on this,
is
and I'm
this
arguing this fool.
Gematria? Do this
Yes,
like
sir.
apply to like everybody? Like you can just add up these
No,
numbers and
huh?
then know when
Go ahead.
somebody gonna die, or is this
Certain
pointed
things.
towards
Yeah.
celebrities?
Oh yeah, a large part of it is celebrities like athletes. Because this. Hold on. See. I was like random. I was this dude that was this shit doesn't exist. Oh God, damn. But here's the thing. I was one of those people. But when I fucking looked up, no, when he predicted that Kobe Bryant was gonna probably imminently die, he predicted this. Not Hubbard. He did it too, but somebody else from Boston said that he was gonna probably die coming up, and he can do all this sighing. I don't give a fuck about that shit. But like,
Lord
bottom
Jesus,
line is,
please,
no,
please stay.
they said that he would probably die tragically, and ended up happening shortly thereafter. Okay, Kobe was buried in a Corona del Mar. Corona, the virus obviously started around that time. Four and one is equivalent to death. 42 is how they used to stick it up when it comes to black celebrities, and then also 38. Those are the big. I didn't make this up. But what I'm saying is, when they predicted he would die, they also said Dwayne Haskins would probably die soon. This was back in March, and they said at the age of 24. But when you do the reverse ordinal, it's 42. 42 is very synchronized with black celebrities, unfortunately. And you can reverse it though. And this guy died 24 days before his birthday. That's symbolic. But I'm supposed to listen to some dude. Like, because Ron, people have looked this up, not just him, a lot of people, like, and they can actually go to those sources. Why would I waste my time with the dude who's already made up in his mind that, oh, this is bullshit? So why would I try to explain shit? He says explain anything to him, but it's not going to click. But it clicks
You
with
know why I
everybody else.
wanted you to do that little rundown you just did, Texas? Here's why I wanted you to do that rundown you just did. I
That
want you
wasn't
to
a good
go back
rundown, but
later. Now
go ahead.
listen, but I want you to go back later, and I want you to listen to yourself. Now let
I
me
do.
show you. Now hold on. Let me show you how easy this shit is. Okay, Willie Nelson is going to die. 16. That's in correlation with
What?
white people with long hair to smoke weed. Now
Oh, Jesus.
he'll die.
You
He'll
gotta have
die
a better
sometime.
joke. You gotta have a better
He'll
joke.
die 8 months before his
You gotta
birthday,
have a
somewhere
better
between
joke.
8
You
and 1.
gotta have a better joke,
His
sir. You gotta have
number
a better joke.
76.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, Texas. Do you hear
That's
that
not
fucking shit,
that's
bro?
not how it was though. No, that's not. Hold on, no. But he said Kobe Bryant needs to look out. This is back in November 2019. He ended up dying on the 26th of January. That's what I'm saying. I mean, see, you're trying to make it seem like it's just this kid Play-Doh shit. I'm saying he said that Kobe needs to look out. I mean, in terms of it could happen imminently. He's not the only guy that they've done it for. If you don't know, you don't know. There's a song that goes like this: "If you know, you know, and you don't know." That's why I say we gotta stop. I gotta stop wasting my time with people who just don't give, who will never get it.
You're
Like
right. You're
if
right.
you're a
What
drug,
we
hold
should
on.
do, here's what we're gonna do, bro. I'm gonna stay anytime that I hear you talking about this, I'm not
Then
gonna
just
say
write
a
it
word.
off.
I'm not gonna
Just
say
write
a
it off.
word.
Say he's
I'm
just
just not
saying
gonna say a
bullshit.
word. And then that way you don't have to explain nothing to me. I'm just gonna stay out of it and let you talk about it when you talk about it. And then when we get back to talking about sports or something we have common ground in, we can have debates because we've had some civil debates. Just when we get into this shit, man, this shit gets I can't do it, bro, because I just think it's a whole bunch of mumbo jumbo
That's
bullshit, just
fine.
like
That's fine.
Miss
That's
Chloe,
fine.
Miss Chloe, you
That's
remember Miss
fine.
Chloe? She made all kinds of money. She come right on the TV.
People don't think
Call me
Jesus
now.
exists,
I'm
but
gonna
he
tell
does
you
exist.
where this happened and that happened and this happened. You know,
That's fine.
it's just
That's fine.
it's to me it's
It's fine,
scammer.
but
It's
random, random, but
generation
random,
and
but
it's
random,
bullshit.
but random, but random. If I would pay any flesh and blood, any intention, and give them any credence, they got to at least show me some concrete fact to refute what it is that there's evidence against. That's all I'm saying. And you provide none of that.
No, I just heard you name numbers, and then
But they're
so
not just
because a
numbers.
man
They're,
on the
oh
internet, because a
Lord
man
have
on
mercy.
YouTube named some
And y'all see
numbers
what he did?
and
A
said
man on
these
the internet.
correlate with this or that or this. That's
Jesus,
facts to you, sir? How is that facts to you?
Jesus. Okay,
He
let me
named
say this.
numbers, bro. He
Hold on,
named
hold
off
on.
some random fucking numbers,
Wait.
bro.
No. But when certain events manifest on that specific date, it ain't really a coincidence anymore when it happens with regularity. That's what you fucking forget. Because people
Well, if
like
you can
you,
send me the video of this guy saying right before Kobe died
what's
that
your
all this
email?
shit was going to happen, Infamous has it.
I'll just
Y'all
email
have
you.
emailed each other. Okay. I want that link. And if you can send me that, then I'll say, okay, well, there's one person who made a fucking great guess and got lucky. That's really what I'll say about it, even if you
Ah,
send it to me.
so when
I'm just being
people hold on,
honest.
when people get guess a lot of these things and they tend to happen around that same time, they're just all of a sudden lucky.
Well,
Chamber,
Nostradamus did make some fucking crazy. When you watch shit about him, he did make
but
some
let me
crazy
say this,
predictions.
random.
But let me give you my theory. Let me give you my theory on Nostradamus. Here's who
Sure.
Nostradamus was.
Yeah.
Nostradamus used to get some really good weed, some mushrooms and shit, and he would go out into the field and he would smoke some weed and take some mushrooms
Oh
and
my
lay
God.
back. He might even do a little fucking and shit with his chick, and then he would lay there and he would look up at the sky at night and he would think in his mind, hundreds of years from now in the future, I could see this shit happening or this shit happening. And I really do think that's how anybody from back then that made these calls, they just called some really crazy shit that could happen because the human mind can think up some shit. Like I said, Texas, I remember when ColecoVision was out. You don't even know what the fuck that is. But believe me, it was an old shitty fucking video game
I don't
system.
have to know
And we
what
would
this
be
is.
sitting there. But we would be
Yeah.
sitting there playing it. We'd be like, man,
Wait,
just imagine if you was at your house, I
can
was
y'all
at
hear
my
me?
house, and
Okay.
we could get, yeah, we can hear you. And I was at my house, and you was at your
Yep.
house, and we could get on there and play the Xbox, or
Yeah.
we didn't know
Yeah.
the name of it.
Yeah.
But
Play
the
games.
human mind can
Yeah.
think of that shit, Texas.
Woo-hoo.
So you
Yeah.
don't get it. You just don't get it.
Yeah.
So that's how
Yeah.
predictions are made and shit, bro. So you can get
Yeah.
deep and
Yeah.
all this
So,
shit you want
but what
to,
I'm saying
Texas
is, but
T.
hold on. But
Okay,
what's
buddy.
funny is, hold on. Do you know what a coincidence and what a not coincidence is? When they've accurately, hold on.
Sure do.
When they've accurately predicted a lot of these things that happen around the times, and they just so happen, a lot of these things happen. That's not a coincidence, sir. A coincidence doesn't happen constantly. That's called a
But
correlation,
I never
a
hear
pattern
about these
for a reason.
predictions until after the shit happens, Texas. See, that's the thing.
Uh,
I
I've
never
heard
hear
them
about these
before they
predictions
happen.
until after shit happens. Now I will give you this: The
Yeah, you
Simpsons,
haven't
them
heard them, but I have
motherfuckers,
heard them before they happen. Okay.
The Simpsons has called some shit. I'll give you that. Simpsons has predicted some shit. I can't deny
That's
it. I
called
watched it with my own two
foreshadowing,
eyes.
sir. That's called foreshadowing. And can I give you an example? Hold on. Hold on. No. Hold on. No.
That
They do a lot of foreshadowing because I'm gonna tell you
who
they
does it? The
predicted what.
Hollywood directors? Is that who you're saying? The guys
Let
that
me hold
made
on.
The
Are you
Simpsons?
gonna go over talk because you don't want to hear anything? Look up Chamberlain Heights. When I don't, bro. That's irrelevant. The people who make it, you know who makes it. The directors. Yes, to answer your fucking rhetorical question.
So they're the
But
ones that are foreshadowing. Then they're the guys with the moving the
okay.
puppets behind the scenes. That's
Uh,
what I'm
uh, uh,
asking you.
all right. But what I'm saying is, I'm basic. Hold on.
Okay.
What I'm trying to get across. Hold on. What I'm trying to get across is Kobe Bryant died in Chamberlain Heights in a helicopter, and then they said, Kobe, are you going to shoot or pass? He said, I'll pass. Okay, he died in a helicopter crash. Okay, now that might sound crazy to you. Okay, I'll keep going. Travis Scott, right, of The Simpsons. Go look it
Uh-huh.
up. You don't think I'm being honest.
Mm-hmm.
They had a Travis Scott looking face at the Astro World type of thing. That's in Houston. I'm aware of it. And then it pretty much played out in real life form to where the people at the concert died. Some celebrities, a good amount of them. I'm saying, did I ever say all? No, I did not. But a lot of these top notch celebrities, they have to undergo type of rituals and stuff, and they put foreshadowing in their videos. Why did I tell you about the weekend? Right? I told you about the weekend because that's symbolic of him telling that he sold his soul. I mean, for riches. But a lot of people, some dumb sheep don't pick up on that. The devil is going to give shit to you in plain sight, and then it's up to you if you pick up on it. That's what I'm saying. But so forget about gematria because you clearly will never understand it. Fine, and everything is not for everybody. Like you always say, college is not for some people. Exactly. You just won't get it. But okay, foreshadowing, they do a lot of that too. No, nothing wrong. Hold on. You not understanding doesn't affect my life. Yeah, you not understanding doesn't affect my life.
Rabbit holes is all I'm saying. Texas is so easy to go down the
They're a rabbit hole to you. They're gold mines for me because the gold mines are truth.
Well, then okay.
So, yeah.
Then that's
your shit is my gold. My gold is your shit.
You summed it up. There you go. That's
sorry,
all.
child. I don't know what facts were told, but hey, that's fine. But yeah, man, it's all good, man.
Likes to point out the chat all the time, so you can look at the chat if you want to, sir.
Sir, you just mentioned the chat earlier about when Mike made the comment about me cooking. So we're both doing it by that logic. Am I lying about that too? Oh, we can rewind it.
Well, no, you can just scroll up and look. Yeah, I remember Mike saying that. But remember how Mike said he likes to troll a lot?
I don't care. I'm just okay. But you just showed me that you looked at the chat though. So we both did it, buddy.
Of course, I could look at the chat.
Okay.
Yes.
So why would I? Hold on. Yeah.
Mark down 0-6 on your wall. Let's just move on, bro.
Hey, if that's what makes you go to sleep, man, that's beautiful.
0-6. I'm gonna sleep good tonight because I cooked Texas. 0-6, baby.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
that's fine.
Make me a pie because I just make me a winner's pie.
You make him a pie. Make him a pie. No, this was not a war. I've gone to real war before. I mean, not in real life. I'm talking about me and you went to war. That was war. That was fucking war. I'm just being honest. That was 6 hours or whatever. That was war.
7 hours.
7. That was war.
This shit up tomorrow. Y'all motherfuckers went crazy for. I had to leave.
This wasn't really worthy of any kind of box office stuff. I'm being honest.
Oh no, sir. We moved on Texas. We're talking about yours and Real Debates War.
No, yeah, that one. Yeah, that was going on for. That was going on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That was going for a long time.
That's why I said I left and came back, and y'all motherfuckers were still going at it.
Yeah.
That was a world war.
Nah, I went World War. I mean, a World War.
World War.
A world war. That's that motherfucking granddaddy Perp. That's that granddaddy Perp speech, baby.
But here's the thing, though. I mean, I talk a lot of shit, as we all know, but like, I don't like if I took this shit too personally. Why would I come back, or why would I would keep holding on to stuff. I mean, like,
because it's
me
fun.
and Infamous.
You said you was a part of the debate club. You've admitted it. You love this shit, bro.
Hell yeah, like,
Ain't
yeah.
nothing wrong with it.
Yep. I'm sorry, child. You want to come up? You want to come up here? And I've been cooked a few times. I'm not going to sit up here yet because, like, when I say I've never been cooked, I mean, y'all really think I believe that? I mean, listen, I have no problem if people think I. No. The thing about it is, I'm very competitive. It's not being butthurt. It's just about. This is my nature. I'm a competitive ass piece of a fucker. So I'm going to take things, But at the end of the day, it is what it is. Like people say that like me and Elder that he cooked, but he addressed one thing that I did not pay attention on. But the other my central point was no. I'm getting to something. My central point. He never could refute that. But people say I lost that. But Mike can tell you, though, I got him on March 25th. I cooked him and Felicia. Everybody said, even Kareem. So we're 1-1. Man, I'm competitive as shit, man. What are you talking about? I mean, and if guys want to say, Texas is just mad, I'm competitive.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, when I played with the chick I used to date, Jasmine, that freak, I played her 1-on-1. This is like on our second outing that we went out. Second outing. I wanted to beat the shit out of her, man. Hell yeah. You step on the court with me. I don't care if you're man, woman, boy, girl. I'm going to try to destroy you. Teach you a lesson. And I destroyed her on the court, and I destroyed it in her ass. So, it is what it is.
Wow. Get one up here.
Okay.
Damn, that was a little
All
too
right,
much right
Mr.
there now.
Sodomizer. I call him Texas the sodomizer.
Amari sodomizer.
Cartel, you don't know nigga
Sodomizer
is his
versus
buddy. I
randomizer.
mean, people will say buddy. I mean, that's not a white terminology, bro. I mean, I've heard people say buddy all the time.
The rumble and the bumble.
Oh Jesus. This shit is sickening.
You the one that said it, motherfucker. Sodomizer
Y'all been
versus
going at it for some hours though.
Oh, it ain't been that long.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah, nah.
Like
Yeah,
what I said.
like I say, I apologize. I like the shit I said in the past, man. I listen. Some lines you don't cross, and I'm just saying that because from a moral standpoint, yeah, I apologize for saying some fucked up shit to anybody because I mean that's yeah, I'm very foul, but
That's growth. Ain't nothing wrong with
but
it.
no,
I've
I
said
mean
some
no,
foul shit
and
in my
real.
day too. Sometimes when you want to hit a motherfucker, but you can't get to him, you'll say the foulest shit you can. I'm guilty of it. When I was younger, my wife's right here. She'll tell you, I was fucking ruthless. If I
Yep.
couldn't put my
That's
hands
fact.
around your fucking neck, if I was so mad that I would promise that whoever it was on the other end of the line, whoever I was talking about, whatever was going on, well, it would usually be on the phone. But if you couldn't get to them, you gonna say the most worst foul shit. And every time, soon as I'd say it, I'd say, God, Lord, forgive me. God, I know I just said some foul fucking shit to that person, but I wanted to hit him so bad. There's no way they wouldn't have got hit. Even if they'd have beat my ass after, the motherfucker was getting hit because I said some really foul shit to people and people I give a fuck about too. So that's what I had to grow out of, and for the most part, I have. I don't go that low. I don't
And
get
I
that
gotta
mad.
watch out what I say because yeah, karma, and you know, and it's not just karma; it's biblical. Rubicky. So I said some foul shit. The bait said shit to me. I said shit to him, and like I say,
Yeah, I ain't
I
tripping about
apologize.
that.
I sincerely apologize from the standpoint because it's just fucked up. I said shit to Mike about Mike. I mean that I'm not. I said shit that I don't even really believe in. Like in terms of, I mean, people can call me, you
That's
know,
what
oh
happens when
he,
you get angry.
That's right.
yeah, but
That's angry. And I
yeah,
think everybody's been there. I think everybody for the most part's been there.
but
But
yeah.
you
I
you
apologize
see
and
it.
accept your apology, man. I ain't tripping about that.
But see,
No,
that's
no,
a
no,
sign of
no, no.
growth
Because somebody
right
brought
there.
up that stat.
That's
I
a
was like,
sign of
yeah.
growth right there, man.
Nah,
That's
because you don't
growing as a
understand,
human being.
random. Listen, but my, and I gotta like in real life, I'm actually more laid back because I mean, if I was doing this in real life, then I'd have to either take somebody out or they take me out. That's how that shit goes. But here's the thing, too, though. When I played high school football, guess what position I was? I was a cornerback. Guess what I did? I talked shit,
Yeah,
and
shot that court
that's just
vinegar.
yes, I'm saying. I mean, that's unfortunately what I've always been. You know, a shit
Bro, in
talker.
real
But
life, I bet you said some really foul shit to somebody before because you wanted to hit them so fucking bad, and you
oh,
couldn't. So you did it. We've all
the
did it.
last time that I had a violent act was that time I went to jail because I realized I could have faced possibly some time behind that. And I know that, you know, for a lot of real street dudes, that's nothing. But, you know, considering, you know, I'm trying to do this and do this in life, I had to realize this is not what you should be doing. And then the last thing that got my attention was going to the mental hospital. That's what got my attention. I was like, you know what? I have to slow down. This happened 2 years ago in 2020. I have to slow down. I mean, and the reason that fight started out was because I said some stuff because I would say something to try to get you to react if I had a problem with you. That way I could try to beat your ass. I was able to fuck him up, but you know, and ooh, I had a lot of anger to where I really wanted to just like press my damn fingers into his temple, and then ooh, but I still feel that anger today. But I gotta relax. I gotta relax, and that's just how you have to be. There's some days you want to rip somebody's head off for real.
hmm Yeah,
Like,
I see what Wade was saying about the internet though, because when 419 said the internet will make you want to strangle a motherfucker, and then Wade West said, really? And then he said, you can turn it off, you know, right? And he's right. Wade was right. The internet should never get you that mad, but I can't help it if you. Wait, what if you in a group with like this where you know motherfuckers, you've been talking to them for 6 months, a year, you gonna get mad sometimes. And wait, what? Yeah, you turn it off, but I've heard you get pretty fucking mad on her too, homie. In all fairness, now You might not go overboard. You might catch yourself, but I've heard you get right there to the limit a couple times.
Because my dad would call me the number one person he knew to get under anybody's skin, and that was even my own family. I can get under my mom. I got under her skin with because I just know everything to say to certain people. I mean, now I got to stop that because this is not how you used to be in life. And then
No, I
when
gotta
I'm
stop that.
when I'm 40, then I mess around.
He knows
It
it.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're successful or not. Now you can have a ton of money, and then but nobody wants to fuck with you, and that's not where I want to be. No matter where I'm at, you don't want to be that person. Because I said some shit to a female cousin. I said some shit one time that's why he was sticking his cock in this other girl, and then I was like I said stuff like that. I'm being honest.
Of
Like
course you did.
it's just, I told somebody in my own family to lick my ass. I've done that. I'm not joking. So it's just like, yeah, man. I mean, that's just, but I'm past that stuff. It was actually, it was actually a step sibling at the time, but you know,
Oh, well, you definitely smashed that then. That's
and it
still,
was
that's
and it was
still.
a female, so she
Oh,
probably it
so
was,
you would definitely get it. Facts.
yeah, man. But
You would. Second cousin is cool, you said, I think. Second.
yep.
Yeah, yeah. I remember that night. Well,
Star
listen,
Child,
man,
why don't you come on the panel? Why don't you come on the panel, sir or ma'am?
you know Star Chat ain't coming up here. There's some, though. There's been a couple that have been on here for a while, and then they end up coming up. I just wonder who the next one is. Who's the next one? I don't know. What up,
No,
King
I'm not
Curry?
violent in public. Not anymore. You can't without serving time, or somebody will kill you, or you have to do something to them. And that's just. But I'm honest. I'm human. Anybody can go. That's how I see it. Nobody's invincible.
No, nobody's invincible. That's for damn sure. The baddest motherfucker when Mike Tyson got his ass whipped, that's when I knew in life anybody can get it, motherfucker. And he
No,
was
wait,
just ill
what?
prepared. It's the only reason.
No, wait, what? No, that's a lie. Now, when you're 21, I understand your mental brain is not connected or whatever, but no, 21, you are no doubt an adult, and the law would treat you as such.
Shit,
So
at
you
18.
can try to put. Yeah, 18 technically you are an adult. I hate the 21. 18 you are. So wait, you can say 23. That's bullshit. Do some shit that a 60-year-old does. You'll get and see what happens to you by the law. You're gonna be tried as the adult that you are. Do you know how I know? Wait, what? I was 21 when I did those actions, and they were gonna try to treat me as an adult.
Wait, what
Oh,
just need to shut up and figure out what fucking team he gonna be fucking with next year, and don't be trying to wait
I don't know if he
all that
knows.
dumb shit he be trying to do. Yeah, that wait part. Yeah, he just wait till a team gets swept or get beat, then switch to another. Wait to see what team he finna switch to. Ain't that a coincidence? Mr. Wait, what? Everybody fell out the panel.
Nah, I'm still on here.
Oh, and the old fell up out of here. LFG Tampa Bay Lightning Stanley Cup tonight, 3-peat in sight. What? I know he ain't talking. Oh, he's switching to Tampa Bay Lightning now.
Yep.
Oh my God, Texas.
Is that
When is this
another
gonna end?
hockey team?
Yeah, now he switched up when they finally went back to the Stanley Cup or whatever. I don't know.
So this is like the 15 he done hopped to, fourth, 15.
Yeah, that's
God damn. Here he go. Now he's trying to throw that out there. Oh yeah, this is team now. See how he's trying to throw that out there? Yeah, real nonchalant. Keep his game. Peep what he's trying to do. Just a supporter.
Yeah.
Just a supporter. You ain't. How the fuck you supporting a team that was going against your team and swept your team? The Florida Wildcats or whatever, the Kitty Cats, whatever that team was. So I'm trying to understand is how you support one team but you support another one too. Like, what are you doing? How is this possible to maneuver like this?
He broke a record.
How? How did we get to this point as men online in the debate format doing this stupid shit? He's like the only person I know that do this stupid shit. I took that step. What? Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. What the fuck? He took what step? What step he talking about, y'all?
Shit, I don't know.
He said after Brooklyn, he said his story was after Brooklyn had lost, he went into a downward spiral and he fell away from basketball.
Yeah, basketball's hard to watch now. It's just
I'm like, what, you loaded up a revolver and play Russian roulette because you thought you was gonna die without KD and Kyrie? What happened? Weird ass dude.
I think basketball is probably the third worst sport behind football and baseball. Baseball's it's not the same either. No, none of the sports are, but baseball's a better sport now than basketball.
You think baseball is better than basketball?
Yeah, as an overall sport, basketball, like these players just aren't. Nah, man, it's just not the same. And I'm waiting on FYF to be lurking around to come in and try to give me this crazy lecture as to how the NBA is just this mastermind schematic game that he says it is. How they're really scheming for people. And you literally got Hall of Famers saying that it's not much thinking involved in basketball like it used to be. Well, one Hall of Famer said that. Well, T-Mac. I think he's a Hall of Famer.
I said, listen, Steph Curry, one of the greatest 3-point shooters ever, man. He ain't hit one 3-pointer, but he was a very pivotal person in the game. You know, he got a large role in that game, bro. Playmaking, they was blitzing him early with double team. I watched that game. I know basketball. They was blitzing him, man, real early, or they was blitzing him as soon as he got in that paint. And they was doing it right away. Which they didn't do that. No other game this series. They didn't come right out the gate doing that. They came right out the gate doing that because of the way he scored like that. And he just did what a superstar did. He adjusted and got the job done.
Well, he had a bad game.
That one game where he did that. That was that one game he did that. He's not gonna have no fucking 13 assists again. Jason Tatum ain't. And get a win. That was one anomaly game. Just like that triple double that Jimmy Butler had in the finals of 2020 against the Lakers. I told everybody that 45-point triple double just burned on out. That was an anomaly. It was an anomaly. Once in a lifetime type of thing.
Yeah, Butler's a good player, but he's not a Hall of Famer.
Nope. He's not even top 50.
Well, Well, he's got to be out of the top 75, I would imagine, to be considered a Hall of Fame. Well, no, not.
I don't even
Yeah,
think he's top 75.
no, he's probably top 100, if that. I mean, probably, maybe.
No disrespect, but come on, man. It's a lot of great players that got better offense and still got good defense. And they ain't gonna make the mistakes of coming down shooting threes like that. That's terrible, man. That's bad basketball. You trying to play hero ball, bro. You're not a hero. What are you doing? Pass the ball to Tyler Hero. Fuck it. A real hero. Jimmy Butler just stupid. His basketball IQ reared his ugly head right in that situation. My opinion. It's high, but it's got to be very, very high in clutch situations. It's got to be at another level for the finals. And like I preach this shit. I don't know why motherfuckers keep on they comparing this finals to other finals. This Golden State Warriors team to other team. This is what it is. This is the NBA Finals against a team that is deep, healthy, veteran savvy, and everything else. This team has no weakness really outside of offense from a big standpoint. They got
Who, the
offense from every
Warriors?
other position. They got offense from every other
Nah,
position.
this is the weakest Warriors team that we've seen. Now, this Warriors team is the weakest team we've seen in all the finals. I'll explain if you disagree.
Oh yeah, it is.
Okay. Like this team, like if Boston really went in there and just handled their shit, they would have beaten the Warriors. But I knew, yeah, you're right. I knew experience was going to play the biggest role. Experience and not making as many mistakes. And when the Warriors make mistakes, they can recover because if they get a turnover, they can light you up for 3 threes in the span of 45 seconds.
What I'm saying is Stephen Curry can just go MVP mode, superstar mode. You know, that's what all great players do. Tatum and Brown don't have that. They don't have
Sorry, Charlie, you don't know basketball. T-Mac is a very phenomenal player.
And
He
that's
could have
the
been better than
Lightning. That's the Thunder Nut. Shout out to
T-Mac is definitely top 50.
shout out to Tampa Bay Lightnings to get into the Stanley Cup.
To
I'm
me,
so
he in
proud
my
of them.
top 20. T-Mac in my top 25, but that's just me though.
I'm so proud of them.
T-Mac is not regarded as an all-time great only because he doesn't have 1 or 2 rings. That's the only thing that separates him, which is a big
We're
thing.
gonna show our dominance. I think we're gonna get a good game 1 victory. I can see us probably may even blowing it out. I think a lot of people
Who's this? Wait, what?
I think a lot of people just overhype.
How does this nigga just come up in here with this weird shit?
Oh, that's the
Shout out to Wayward team, man.
Yo, that's the mascot for my team I support. The Thunder, the Tampa Bay Lightning. That's Thunder Nut.
Boy.
Yeah, that's Thunder Nut. A lot of people don't know about him. Shout out to Thunder Nut. It's not a pun. Pretty great. I think we just gotta focus up and just really go in, execute some things, and we can really upset the Avalanches, whatever they call themselves. Can't wait. 8:00 p.m. Eastern time. So yeah, I thought it was today. I was really stoked for it, but you know, good things gotta wait, right? So I gotta wait a little bit.
Get shit out of hand. Wait, what?
Hey, whoa, you okay? You're talking to me kind of crazy. You all right?
So what's that logo right there, brother?
Well, fella, it's Thunder Nut. He is the mascot for Tampa Bay Lightning.
Why is his name Thunder Nut?
Usually, what you do with that, you just type that up in Google, and you probably figure it out from there. So.
I just don't understand this shit. When is it gonna stop? Wait, what?
I don't even know what you talking about.
When is it gonna stop?
What are you speaking on? Can you speak English?
The running.
What
bro.
When is the running gonna stop?
I feel like a broken record every time I keep explaining the difference. I am a fan of I'm still a fan. I will
Are
always
you gonna
be a
be a
fan
fan
of the
or
Florida
slash
Panthers.
supporter of two
You know what
or
I'm
two
saying?
teams going against each other at the same fucking time?
I wasn't supporting them boys at that time. I was a
At
fan
that
at that
time.
moment.
Oh God, Jesus.
However, due to certain situations, especially being in my home state, I have the most respect for a two-time champion going back for a three-peat.
Called it out for you did. I said I knew you was gonna go to Tampa Bay.
I don't know.
I knew it.
I don't know what childish games you like to play a lot, but I'm just speaking
Baseball's
on
better
what
than
I'm speaking
hockey.
on.
Baseball playoffs are better than hockey. I
This
promise
guy
you.
here. Bro, baseball is starting right now and nobody paying attention.
Well, duh, because hold on. The
Not
hockey's in
even
the
one
finals.
segment is
They're in
about
the
baseball.
finals.
Come
But
on, bro.
baseball, hold on. Baseball gets higher ratings than hockey last year. So let me see. Hold on. I'm not gonna. Let me see.
Yeah, ain't no hockey stuff with baseball, bro.
I'm gonna look it up.
MLB,
Come
bro.
on, bro.
Stop playing.
I watching, right? I watching
It's MLB, bro. Stop.
I was watching The Boys. It's a good show. Like how what they see in America as a represent is baseball. So it's like it's a default. You know what I'm saying? Hockey is a Canadian sport. That's why I'm trying to tell Goofy over there. We keep trying to put American soil information against something that's not really foreign in America.
So
It's foreign in
2018 and
Canada.
19, up 95% from that previous year. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna look at hockey. This stupid hockey.
If you go to Canada numbers, if you look at
A bunch of big old men chasing a damn small puck.
Oh shit!
Doesn't make sense.
Come on, bro.
Doesn't make sense at all.
So you can see it on the ice. The ice is white, bro. Come on, bro.
What are you talking about? I said a small puck.
That's what I'm saying. The puck. Like why would you want it big? It will
Why did you bring up the ice is white?
I'm just saying because the ice is what it is, bro. Come on. I think we're always looking for problems instead of just looking for solutions.
Oh, I don't care. I mean, like, yeah, the puck is black, the ice is white.
I ain't gonna lie, you gotta care when you keep bringing up baseball. Like that's the most degrading, disrespectful.
Degrading? No.
Just out of pocket.
I'm gonna tell you what's the most degrading sport, honestly.
You could serve 10 years on the minor leagues, don't get paid nothing. Niggas could just let me just use you for a couple years and not, you know what I'm saying, pay your proper dues. Disrespectful.
Well, you could be down the major leagues, but I'm saying, but their guys get money. And, Aaron Judge, he's mixed or black, but he's getting paid. Mookie Betts is black, he's getting paid.
But he getting represented
and I'm happy for that though.
Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro.
How?
Come on, bro. You know that
what
shit.
Are you talking about?
That shit dominated by Hispanics, bro. Come on, bro.
Oh no. It's dominated by foreign Hispanic people. Get that straight. American Hispanics ain't dominating baseball. It's Venezuelans. Hold on. Colombians, Dominican Republicans. Hold on. Puerto Ricans, Cubans. They're dominating. Honduran. They're dominating the sport, sir. Ecuadorian.
That's what I said. Hispanics.
But be specific. Don't say American Hispanics. Foreign Hispanics are dominating the shit.
There you go.
I'm trying to make sure we're on the same page. You're on page 7. I'm on page 30.
Hispanics. Come on, bro. You reaching for a bone that's not there. Wishbone.
No, the bone is your bone's right in my hand. Oh, Wishbone. You watch Wishbone?
Yeah, I did.
I used to watch the Wishbone.
Psycho.
Watch a Wishbone.
Hey, yo, real debates though, man.
What's up?
Yo, stop disrespecting me, bro. Like you keep saying I jump in teams, and I'm not. I am solid for my team.
I gotta put what you're doing in proper context.
Yeah, yo, honestly, I don't even think you need to put anything in context. like they say, bro. You got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing nice at all. Don't say nothing at all.
Now, did I call you a bitch or a hoe or
No, that's not what
anything
I'm
of that
saying. But
sort.
that's not that's first of all, that's what's the good word for that? That's degrading.
It's
Hold
not
on.
nice
That's
because
degrading towards.
you don't agree
That's
with the
degrading.
truth.
Hold on, that them words like that. That's degrading. But when I'm talking about bad things, is like you saying things like, "Oh, I switched teams." That's bad. That's bad information. That's bad takes.
Bad information, bad
That's
take.
bad. That's bad intel, bro. Come on, bro.
It's bad because it don't fit the narrative that you trying to run with.
I don't see. That's what I'm saying. You putting a lot of things creatively on your own, bro.
Creatively.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
you are.
creative. I am creative. I'm talking about what? I'm Tracy McGrady with this creation.
Like even takes like that, bro. Like Grady ain't really like. I would put James Harden on Tracy
Man,
McGrady.
no. I mean, if McGrady
Yeah, I
was in
would.
this fucking day and age, bro, he would what? That motherfucker would damn near
Stop
average
doing
40.
that. Stop doing that shit.
Stop it.
Let's just use what he was doing at the time, bro.
Okay, all right. Don't
He
try to
went
say
further.
James
He went
Harden so
further with the
cold.
Houston Rockets
And you
than
know damn
Tracy
well,
McGrady ever
man,
did.
Tracy McGrady is what?
Tracy McGrady never
He's
got out of the second
he's
round.
the king of the motherfucking pull up
Tracy
hezzy,
McGrady,
nigga. They all got it from him.
as a lead man, Tracy McGrady never get let out of the second round. As a lead man, he never let out of the second round.
Yep, you're right.
No, that I know I've been right. That's timeline.
You're right.
That's timeline. I'm not
You're
even
right.
trying to be right. That's just timeline information. You
Yep,
can't
you're
refute
correct.
that. Like sometimes people can be like, "Oh, you can correct, but you can also refute it." You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you a trip, boy.
Look at
You're a
that nigga
trip.
cook. Look what Curry's saying. Cooking. Wait, what? I know. Thank you. It's a daily routine now. I know. I be cooking on a daily routine. I appreciate that, Curry. I know that. Thank you. I got fans. I got fans in the chat, bro.
Stephanie K. Curry going crazy on you.
What happened?
Man, he said this shit daily.
That's what I'm saying. No. You don't look how, bro. You reading it wrong,
That's
bro.
like eggs in the morning.
No, you
That's
reading
what
it
we
wrong,
doing.
bro. Yo, you reading it wrong, bro. It's literally say cooking. Wait, what? Like oh, like wait, what is cooking? Like that's what he's saying. Cooking. Wait, what? Like it's a daily
Cooking
routine
you.
now.
Cooking you.
Like
He's referring to you being cooked.
No. See, that's your problem. You're not reading it correctly.
Oh,
Let me do it one
Jesus.
more time for you. And pay attention. Cooking. Like, oh shit, cooking is happening right now.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, what? Is that a daily routine now? That's a question. He just got a lot of emojis behind it. Like he asking me, like, yo, you cooking like that on a daily? Yes, sir. I am, Curry. I am cooking like this on a daily. Always. Straight cooking. I cooked this
Hey,
nigga
wait, what?
Texas by accident, and I cooked
Yeah,
rib bake on purpose.
by accident.
Okay.
Yeah, you heard me, nigga.
Hey, wait, what?
Overhyping T-Mac. You damn right he is.
Star
Crazy
Child,
ass
shut
nigga.
your ass up.
Fuck James Harden over that nigga any
Shut
day.
your
Fuck
ass up, bro. You don't know
you mean,
basketball,
nigga.
nigga. You think I'm
Fuck you
overhyping
mean. You
T-Mac.
sound like a
Ask
casual.
Kobe. Kobe was overhyping him. He had like 3 interviews saying how good that motherfucker was.
Bro, James Harden by himself without even CP3
And
He ain't
James
put up
Harden
a
ain't better than
72 last
fucking
week.
T-Mac, bro.
Fuck you talking
Yeah.
about, silly ass
He
boy.
ain't better than T-Mac, bro.
Fuck you
Period.
mean, bro.
I don't give a fuck about that MVP season. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Do T-Mac got an MVP? No.
Look
Fuck
how
out of
old
here,
James
boy.
Harden
Fuck you
is
mean, bro.
with the rule change, and he couldn't adjust. He's a
Had he ever
bitch.
added like
Me
He's
and
a
Mike,
never
bitch. He
averaged
couldn't
more than him?
adjust.
Hold
Curry
on. T-Mac
adjusted.
never added. Hold on.
Curry
T-Mac
adjusted.
never.
He's a real great
You
player.
capping,
He's a
bro.
real
You capping,
superstar.
bro. Nigga never went to the finals. Sickening.
hold on.
What about James Harden? He been there one time. The outside of that, he ain't did shit.
First of all, he went to the
T-Mac's better
finals
than
3
over half of the
times.
guys in the league.
He went to the
Over
finals
half.
one time.
He went to the finals 3 times, bro.
One time.
No, he hasn't.
T-Mac
He's
would
been to
probably
the
be one
finals
of the
3
top 10
times.
players in the league
Harden
right
went to
now.
the finals one time with
Bro,
OKC in
you casual,
2012.
bro. You're a casual. He went to the finals 3 times.
How? What
Man,
finals?
stop, man.
The Western Conference Finals 3
Yeah, the
times.
Western Conference
Jesus
Finals,
Christ.
Yeah,
nigga.
I know.
Come
All
on,
right, yeah,
Western,
nigga.
nigga.
Shut
That's what
up,
I was
man.
I
talking
said
about.
the finals, nigga. I said
No, you
Western
did not. You
Conference.
said
Yes, I
finals.
did. I ain't say Western
You
Conference. Stop
said no.
lying.
You said finals. You didn't say
Oh,
the
Jesus.
finals. Fuck you mean, nigga.
Hold on,
Texas,
me
if
and
I
Michael
say the
B.
finals,
Jordan.
Texas, if I say the finals, what do you think I mean?
No, you said
I know the
finals, bro.
NBA.
Oh,
Like
Jesus.
Me and
I'm
Michael B.
assuming.
Jordan.